Well, you guys still have the advantage. Yeah, but Newsom is being a troll. He's being a good troll. I gotta find a video. I was listening to however I listen to MSNBC in the car, and Joe Scarborough like criticized Newsom for what he was doing, which I found interesting. Yeah, but that. What is it? Yeah, but usually when a governor runs for president, their state is doing well. There was some kind of report out that more people left California than any other state. You know what I mean? The juicy banks are putting your country in debt. We've been in debt. What the fuck are you talking about, General? General, you always come in here with very anti-Semitic comments, and it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Tell everyone how the Jews run the banks. Whatever. How are you, love? Tell me how the Jews run the banks. It's so easy to say Jews run blank, but then whenever you're asked to kind of like explain it, that's where you struggle. And why do you think you guys struggle with that? She's letting people off whenever she wants. I guess for some people, Jews are not allowed to be successful. Well, listen, I don't know what to tell you, Jonathan. I really don't. And I have no problem. You could believe whatever you want to believe in, but just give me something to work with. If you want to say Jews run the banks, then explain to me how they run the banks. That's all. That's what I don't get. And it's consistent with everybody with that mindset. No, what is this music? SoundCloud? I don't even know what that means. Dr. Manhattan, learn how to come up and not scream like a little bitch. Do you know who Zio Hunter is? Yes, I know who Zio Hunter is. Zio Hunter, whenever he would show up here, I would give him... Well, first of all, whenever I first came across Zio Hunter, he would come up, he would say some crazy shit, I would drop him, then he would bring up another account, I would have to drop him. And the deal I have with him is he could come up here, he could say whatever he wants for 30 seconds. The only thing he has to do on his side is don't bring any more accounts in there until the next day. That's all. What up, South Texas? He said he was becoming Jewish to join them after a heartbreak. After a heartbreak? I'm confused by that. Meaning like somebody broke up with him or something? Hippos. What up, hippos? Wait, I see it's cut off, but is that how you spell Israel at the beginning? The fuck? Thank you, South Texas. I appreciate you. Rap music, definitely unemployed. No, if you come back, my shift at McDonald's starts at 6 a.m. Let Ukraine fall, let Israel be by themselves. Well, I don't think either will happen. I think Trump is working to get Putin and Zelensky together and stop that war. And then he'll turn his attention to the Middle East. Thank you, Lincoln. Appreciate you. The Ukraine war was what? Listen, I'm not going to get into that. You want to criticize, you want to criticize them for NATO and shit like that. Go for it. I have no problem with that. No, I see it. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I sent it to you, April. It's giving me the spinning, whatever that's called. This might be the return of the throne. And Jesus, like Moses and Jesus. You're not in control of my thesis. You already know what I think by think pieces. For you actually already told you who think he is. Don't try to jail my thoughts and think presets. I can't be controlled with programming presets. Reset on my cell, in my cell tonight. Don't have to see you to touch you. This is what Braille look like. It's on sight. Hold on one second. Take me to jail. Call my girl. Tell her send my mail. We know what hell look like. Still it's a hell of a life. Yikes. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Gemma. How are you, Gemma? All right, let's see if this Eric connects. Go ahead, Eric.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Where are you from?
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm so
What'd you
sorry.
say? Did you ask me something?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I said, where are you from?
I'm from Missouri. I'm in Mississippi right now for college.
All right. And what brings you up here tonight?
Well, I like doing these TikTok lives. I saw your prompt. Seemed pretty interesting. And I love that song Jail by Kanye. That's a classic.
All right. All right. So, are you a Trump guy?
So I voted for Trump. This was the first presidential election I could vote in. I voted for Trump, but I'm very disappointed in the administration
Of
so
course.
far.
All people that voted for Trump are. Why are you part of the 5% or 2% that is disappointing? What is the most disappointing thing Trump has done? And
Well,
Eric, I will say this. Usually when people say I voted for Trump, but I'm pissed off at Trump, they really didn't vote for Trump.
I
Not
will
saying
say
that's the
that's you.
case with you. I'm just saying that's usually.
No,
But
I
good.
agree.
What's the
That
number one
is.
thing that is pissing you off?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That is usually the case. I bet a lot of people do lie about that because you're correct. The overwhelming majority of people who voted for Trump are very, or at least pretty happy with how things are going. I do fall in that very small minority of people who are very disappointed. And, for me, part of it is,
Eric. Actually, just your voice and how long-winded you are. I think I remember you. But just answer me directly. What is your number one gripe with
yeah,
Donald
sorry, I was
Trump in
just
his
trying to
first
give
200
a
days?
quick explanation.
Good.
My least favorite thing, well, I would say the lack of mass deportations. That is probably my number one that
Yes.
I'm pretty upset with.
Okay, no problem. Homan will work on that. At what point do you get to talking shit on Israel?
You say Homan will work on that. When does he plan on doing that, I wonder?
Wait, hold on. When do we get to the part where you talk shit on Israel?
I mean, if as far as Israel goes, I don't think Biden was great on Israel either. So I don't really think Trump is any worse.
Hmm.
I do think it would be good to, you know, I know a lot of people were okay with us dropping the bombs on Iran's nuclear sites. I'm kind of almost indifferent to it. I think it probably could have been avoided. I disagree with the whole Iran's 2 weeks away from a nuke. I don't think that's true at all. We've been hearing that for a long time. So I don't buy that story.
Well,
I
at
don't have
some
a
point they're
huge
going to be
problem with
right. I
that.
don't know when, but at some point they're bound to be right. I'm with you. The whole they're a year away, a month away, a week away, hours away. That has been going on for a very long time. So I could see
Mhm.
the criticism of that, but at some point I'm guessing that they have to be right or right?
I
Like
don't think so because in
no.
2003 we were all told that Iraq had WMDs and we weren't
I'm with you.
right.
I'm with you.
So
You want
so
to
to me it sounds, and
criticize
I
you
wasn't
want to
around in
criticize the
'03.
US government? I have no problem with that. You want to criticize Cheney, you want to criticize I have no problem with it, but I don't know how far away they were, and neither do you.
Well, what Iran is, and I'm no expert on this, but they're what you call a nuclear threshold state, where that's essentially their whole selling point is they have a civilian nuclear program that in a very short amount of time they could get an actual a weapon. And Germany is the same way, Taiwan and Japan as well. But when Iran does it, we treat it like it's this big issue that, any day now they're going to like drop one on Manhattan. And to me, it just sounds exactly like how they were justifying the Iraq war and Afghanistan 20 years ago. Except now it's as if everyone has forgotten that and they're taking them very seriously and saying, oh, they say that to America. We have to, there were people, and Trump was not calling for this, not really. There were people calling for like boots on the ground regime change. I think that is very dangerous.
That will not happen.
Yeah,
Trump,
I don't think
listen,
so either,
you
but
agree that
that would
Trump
be
is the
like my
most
biggest fear if that did happen.
okay, not going to happen. Trump is the most anti-war president this country has seen in a very long time. Trump wants
I would
nothing to do with war.
I would largely agree. I certainly don't think Trump wants a war. I think there are some people around him that he has
Of course.
appointed who probably kind of are in favor of a war.
Of course. And there's lots of people in the Senate, there's lots of people in the House that 100% want war. There's no I agree with you there.
Absolutely. And I agree with you. I don't think Trump wants it at all. Trump doesn't want it. It wouldn't go well. If we tried to do regime change in Iran, it would not go well. It would be a disaster. It would take a very long time. It would be very expensive. But I do think he could have avoided the whole 12-day conflict with Iran just by
Well,
telling
I
Israel.
will say this. I want to criticize people. There are people on this app that have family or they're originally from Iran, and they were sitting here saying that regime change is going to happen by them. That 80% of the Iranian people want regime change, and they acted like any day the Ayatollah could fall. That they're not even close to that.
No, yeah,
There's
that's
no
so
way in
silly.
hell it's 80% are against the leader there. It's impossible. But
No, yeah,
every
that's
night for
absurd.
weeks, people came up here and just flat out lied and said it's 80%, it's 80%. We're so close. I'm watching Telegram channels and I see videos here and videos there. That was a lie.
Yeah, no, that's all total nonsense. And this is how, to put myself in
Make
President
money.
Trump's shoes, when Israel contacted Trump about their attack, whenever it was, because we heard maybe it was the day of, maybe we knew several weeks in advance, whenever that was, I think Trump should have said, we're in the middle of negotiations with Iran. Do not do the attack. Let's wait and see if we can work out a deal without people in Iran or in Israel losing their lives. But Trump didn't prevent that because Israel can't Israel's military is largely funded and in many cases created by the US. They do some of their own stuff, but they are
Where
people
is the
often
Middle
call them
East
our satellite
war?
states.
Where is the Middle East war a year from now?
A year from now,
In your
it's hard to
mind,
say because a year ago this time it was very different. Assad was still in Syria. So I mean anything can happen.
what do
I,
you
I
think will happen?
I think we'll be largely in the same place. Iran will still be funding their proxies against Israel. Israel will still want regime change in Iran. Israel will probably still have some sort of conflict going with Gaza. Of course, it's hard to say. I have no way of predicting the future. I think it's going to be relatively unchanged, though, if I had to guess.
All right, let's bring up Dave Smith. Dave Smith, what do you got?
Not much. I just think that we need to get the fuck out of the Middle East before, it blows up.
Agreed.
Like that we're still in the Middle East after. I mean, when did we? I mean, we've been there for a long time, but let's call it 2002. The
Dave
fact that we're
Smith,
still
did you
there,
vote for Donald Trump?
yeah,
All right,
kind of pissed me off. But
tell me. Okay, so you guys are both in the same circle. Wait, do you know him, Sabra? Oh, this guy. Have you been in here before, Dave Smith?
I have. I was Fief, if you remember it. I changed my name.
Oh, I do remember
Yeah.
you. What
What's
up,
going on,
Pete?
brother?
Why'd you change
What's
your
going?
name, bro?
Cause what's it called? I just got it. Like it was like 6 months, and you could change it. I was like, let me change it.
What are you talking about? I thought you could change it like every 2 months or something.
I thought it was
Schnapsy, says Gemma.
What's going
I
on?
remember you when you first came here,
Yeah.
and I felt a lot of the shit you say you're 100% spot on. Some of the shit you say is kind of like anti-Semitic, but
What?
the one once
I live
again
in New York
doesn't.
City.
Once again, I'm giving you my opinion.
I was the best man
And
at a Jewish wedding. What? What?
okay, so you have a Jewish friend. That's great.
My best friend.
But the one thing, the first night you were in here, everybody was all riled up, and I was trying to let them know that there is a large portion of Trump's base that think America only and want nothing to do with anybody else. And it was interesting to watch how everybody responded to you.
Yeah, it was kind of wild there, guys. I was like, I don't think I'm saying anything crazy right now.
Can I ask you, Dave Smith? Is your real name Dave Smith, or are you naming yourself after the
No, I
Jewish
named
political
myself.
commentator?
I named myself after him. That's
Very
like,
nice.
That's my boy.
He's
Like,
pretty cool, yeah.
And
I
his-
have no
like
clue
his
who
comedy,
Dave Smith
too.
is. Who is Dave Smith?
He was like a
He's a-
comedian, and now he's like
Yeah.
a political commentator. But I liked his comedy way before I liked him as like a political guy. And I was
Yeah,
like,
you
You
should
guys
look
know
him up,
who Dave
Host. He's
Smith
pretty
is in the
cool.
chat?
I love your picture.
Where are you from?
Me?
I'm so sorry. Doesn't it say the? It says the
That
something.
it's my,
That's
it's my. I just made a TikTok for my family. Like,
oh, that's tremendous. Where are you from?
I don't really want to say where I'm from right now. These people are
Okay.
mad at me.
Yeah, well, okay, no problem.
I
country?
Wait,
literally just got like knocked off because I'm. So
you
they were
got
telling
knocked
me
off? What are you
I got
talking
knocked
about?
off of like a pro-Palestine thing because they were mad. There were like 6 of them attacking me, and I was like spitting truth. So they just got so mad and they just kept dropping me. And they
Okay,
wouldn't
so can I
let-
ask you that? Okay, hold on. Have you been up here before?
No,
Okay. Are you pro-Trump, anti-Trump?
I am pro-Trump.
Okay. Are you pro-Israel, anti-Israel?
Israel.
You're pro-Israel. Okay.
I'm Jewish,
Okay. I appreciate that.
of course.
Um,
I'm on the right side of history. Don't worry.
Yes, we are, you and I. My friends up above you here, Dave and Eric, they are they're pro-Trump allegedly. Okay, I know Dave is, not so much Eric. I know
Yeah,
Dave
I'm not
better.
pro-Trump anymore.
But they both hate the state of Israel. And
Oh,
I said,
I
well,
don't-
I
I
don't
don't
hate
like-
Israel.
I don't
I
hate
have
the
a
state
Jewish
of Israel.
friend.
And I don't like you guys. Then no offense.
I don't
I don't hate
hate
the state of Israel. I hate the Likud
Of
party.
course, you hate
I
what?
don't,
Zionist.
I don't like the Likud party.
Dave, do you want me to eat
Yeah.
you without salt and sauce right now? Do you want to go?
Oh,
Eat
no.
you?
I
Wait,
mean,
what?
what? I don't understand what that insult was.
I don't know that.
I don't know
You want me to
What
eat
is that?
you without sauce and salt? I like that. I
In
like
Hebrew,
that.
we say, "I eat you without
Dave
salt.
is
I'll eat
not
you alive
Dean. That
with
is
no
not
salt,
Dean.
with no seasoning.
Okay.
Just eat you."
That's sick, dude.
Why are we
I
eating
know.
people?
I'm just I mean I'm not anti-Israel. I'm
Okay, why are
anti
you
the
anti-Israel?
Likud
Go ahead,
party.
explain. Go.
I don't like the Likud party because of the clean break memo and the new project for an American century, and the fact that this plan and order in Gaza and the plan for Iran and the plan for the 7 countries in 5 years has been in place since the 90s, and it's all going according to plan currently.
yeah?
Besides
Oh,
Iran,
really?
they're never gonna get that one.
Yeah. Do you agree with child marriage?
I
No,
don't care
here
what
we go.
I don't care what
No,
other
just
governments
asking,
do.
because
He,
you're telling me you
just so
don't
you
agree
know,
with-
Dave hates Muslims as well. Just so you know.
All right,
Dave, what is
Oh,
wrong with
crazy.
you? You don't like nobody? I'm
Based
confused.
Don't start saying that about me. But
Yeah, I don't know if the host is allowed to say who hates who. Maybe
Wait,
just
what?
ask us.
Wait, hold on one second.
Okay,
Dave,
Dave, you just don't like
before you
anyone.
were up here criticizing Islam.
Yeah, I don't think
Well,
I don't think
criticizing
that
what are we
religion's a
doing?
good religion. I don't follow it. I don't
Okay.
care for it. But I don't care
Okay.
what they do with their own life in their own corner of the world.
Okay,
Let
so
them
shut the
blow
fuck
each other
up, Eric.
Yeah, Eric, shut the
I'm
F
just
up.
saying
No,
other
okay, it's all
people
good,
shouldn't
it's
be
all good,
saying
it's all
who
good.
hates who.
Yeah,
Okay,
but I was
so-
just they can blow
okay,
each other
so-
up.
So
just
wait, Dave, let me
go.
ask you a question, Dave. Oh, sorry, I like interrupt. I'm ADD, by the way, just so you
Yeah,
know.
so am I. Go ahead, girl.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm bipolar, so we got it.
So
Yeah, I have autism.
I'm bipolar, so we're here.
everybody has mental issues. Okay.
I'm schizophrenic.
Including me. I think I need some therapy also, but not enough therapy to where I would agree with anyone else besides Israel. Because guess what? You know what's funny to me? How there's only one country of Jews that's a Jewish country, and there's like over 50 Muslim countries, but they still decide to stick their noses in our country and try to take what we have. Because it's not because they want our country; they just don't want us alive. They just want an excuse to unalive all of us. And it's kind of funny that you're agreeing with people that made it legal just now, like a couple months ago, to marry 8-year-old girls.
He didn't say he
So
didn't say he
let's
agrees with
go through with
Muslims.
that, right? I don't agree with what Kim Jong.
Why do you hate Israel, though? I don't
I
get
don't
it.
agree
Why?
with what Kim
He
Jong.
didn't
Is it
even
not
say
like
his
about us
government.
that we're defending
Can I get a word
ourselves?
out? Hold on.
Let
Let
a
me
brother
defend.
speak.
Let me defend my point here. I don't agree with what Kim Jong Un does to his own people. I think he's a disgusting person who should be hung from the rafters. But I don't care to invade his country. I don't care to bomb it to smithereens. I'm not gonna. I don't care about
So
that.
is it okay to invade our country on October 7th and unalive and RAPE women,
No,
pregnant
and
women,
the way and
and
no, and
kidnap
Israel
people?
responded, but it's been 2 fucking years. Global
Exactly.
Wait, you
opinion has
Hasn't
remember
turned
been 2
They
against.
years because
responded
of
with
all the
US
backlash
dollars.
that we're getting
Global
for trying to
opinion has
defend our
turned
country.
against. I'm saying if I was an Israeli, if I was in the Israeli government, I'd be like, yo, it's time. Like global opinion is turning against us. You're losing the American right.
I don't care.
D-
Because guess
okay,
You're
what?
gonna
Guess
need
what?
to care
Sometimes
okay,
to
pretty
be a
soon.
leader, sometimes to be a leader and do the right thing, you have to shit on everyone else. I'm not a follower. I'm a leader. I don't care if
okay,
everybody's on
I'm okay.
team Muslim
That
because
only
guess
works
what?
when
It's
you're a world power.
propaganda and it's
Yeah, I don't
bullshit.
think it's
When
gonna
you're a
work
world
out too
power.
well for Israel.
That really only works when you're
But
a
guess
world
what?
power.
Guess what? Let me ask you something. How many leaders have we unalived already? Terrorists? How many? A lot, right? How many leaders did they kill of ours? None. Zero.
All the main
Zilch.
leaders of
Nada.
Hamas and
Because guess
Hezbollah
what?
Well,
We're
they're also a
strong.
Really
Guess what?
vague.
ragtag
We're
militia. You
stronger
guys
than
are
them. We're
a
stronger than them.
government,
We're
so
stronger.
Dave,
No,
we're
no, no,
gonna
no,
have a
not the
flag tomorrow.
government. We're stronger than them because we have God on our side. We have America on our side. That's
Not
why.
for long. Not if you keep
Yeah,
doing this. You're not
baby.
gonna
Yes,
have America
yes.
on
Then
your side for very
how come
long.
we unalived over hundreds of terrorist leaders and you guys didn't even get one of us?
Probably with all the money our government gives you for
Oh
free.
yeah, the money. No, baby, it's called the Iron Dome, and it's called God is on our side. If God didn't want us to win,
How
we
do you
wouldn't
think
win. It's
Israel
called the
pays for
Shem.
the
Do
Iron
you
Dome?
believe in God or you don't believe in God?
Thank you
I
for
believe
I
in
hope.
Christ.
Do
Wait,
you
I
believe
hope.
in
Hey,
God?
hey guys.
I
Dave?
hope you know though.
Wait, hold on
So
one second. Can you guys hold on 1 second, please?
go for it.
Gemma, how are you, Gemma?
I'm good. How are you? I missed your lives,
I'm
Dave.
great. Well,
I
Gemma, I
joined.
appreciate that. I've been the last couple nights. I think I was going live at like 2:30 a.m. Eastern time, which I understand is very late for
For
a lot of
me.
people, and a lot of people are sleeping. So I get that. But tonight I decided to go live at 11. But what brings
Man,
you up, love?
these two, they're
Okay.
delusional. They're
Yeah.
absolutely delusional.
But Gemma, can I just say something?
Sure.
You and I both are Trumpers. We defend and both voted for Trump.
Yep.
And wait, what?
I think he deserves a Nobel Peace Prize.
Okay, great. But we have to recognize
Oh my God,
that
I
there are plenty of people just
Shut up,
like
Dave.
Eric and Dave that they don't give a fuck what happens in the Middle East.
I
They,
understand that.
they're just all about America only and stuff like that. Is that fair to say, Eric and Dave?
Yeah, I mean that's what our
Absolutely.
country was
Hey,
founded
Dave, you have
on.
any kids?
That
Do you have
that's
any
why they're
kids, Dave?
delusional,
Do I
Dave,
Dave.
do you have
I'm
any kids?
I'm
I'm
Hold
20.
on,
believing
hold
it
on.
because I care
No,
about
Dave,
my
do you have any
country and not
children?
I'm
yours.
20, so no, hopefully
No,
not.
okay, so then in that case, shut the F up because if you had kids and they were
Oh,
taken
only
out
if
of
you
their
have
homes,
kids. You're only allowed to
if
have
you shut
political
up, Eric,
opinions
shut
if
up,
you
yeah,
have
shut
kids.
Okay,
up,
hold on
quiet,
one second. Hold on
yeah,
one second.
check it.
Hold
Are
on.
you a man? If you
Hold
want
on.
Yes,
opinions,
I
you can't
am, and
have
I
an
have a
opinion
bigger
on them.
DICK than you for sure.
I
Okay,
bet you
wait, so
do.
Calling
wait.
out dick. You
Let
could say
me
dick, baby.
let me use
Hold on 1 second. Hold on one
sorry. I
second.
apologize.
Relax, relax. Gemma, go ahead. I want to hear from you, Gemma.
No, I think that they're delusional that, they think that America should be America only and be an isolationist. I think that's very naive and very delusional to the real world and why
Exactly.
America is so powerful today.
And,
Okay,
and,
so
and you know what's funny? It's okay for
can I
immigrants to live here, right? Indians, everybody, but it's not okay for America to help Israel. So
that
why does people living here
that
that are not
doesn't
American? Why are
wait
there so
wait.
many
Okay,
immigrants
let
that
one of
live
them
here?
Okay.
respond.
So
We have
vague.
very
So I
Dave,
clear
gotta
why are there
respond
directions.
to
so
2
many
points here.
immigrants that live
So
here if it's
first
only America? You only want
I'm just
America,
gonna
so
talk.
why
Can
does
I just talk
America
over
let in?
her?
No, just
I
hold
don't
Just
on,
talk
hold
care.
on,
over him.
hold on, hold on. All right. The what's your name, love?
I'm gonna use okay, my name today is Eve.
Okay,
Okay.
Eve. Very good.
So Eve.
Go ahead, Dave. Let me hear from
So
you.
Eve. So basically, for what your point of you don't have children, you won't understand and all that. What I do understand is no matter what, right? Let's say there was a foreign government occupying my people, who I say, I know. I'm not using these
Who's
terms literally. I'm
occupying
not
who?
using these terms literally. It's a hypothetical.
Why are you saying hypothetical though? Why are you putting
No,
It's an
don't speak in
allegory, ready? It's an
hypothetical and
allegory.
riddles,
Don't
please.
say
No matter
hypothetical.
what, okay?
To the
And
point.
Let a
even
brother
if
speak.
they took down an apartment complex, and my
Good, let's take down the
kids
whole
were in there.
I don't care.
No matter
because
what
guess
the
what?
no
Those
matter
kids,
what the resistance
those
groups,
kids,
I can't
hold
get a
on.
point out.
Those
I
kids are
can't get a
learning to
point out.
unalive people. Those kids
I
are
can't
learning to
get a point
unalive
out.
people
All
before
right,
they
can't
even
get a
in
point out.
Pampers.
Yeah, they
Before
go
they
on
even
for
in
5
Pampers.
minutes.
Let me
and
get a
ask you
point out.
questions,
Let
and
me
then
get a
they
point out.
respond.
As an American, he shouldn't be calling them resistance groups.
Oh no,
for
I'm
one.
saying I'm not
please.
calling. I'm not using this as I'm not using this is not the example. Let me speak, okay? I'm saying in any situation in the world, I'm putting myself in these people's shoes. I would join with any resistance group that said we want to unalive them, and I'd be like, "Fuck yeah, let's go." I don't care what
You're
you
20
stand
and you're
for.
stupid as shit. That's why, because you're
That's
a
a
stupid
normal
20-year-old.
human
That's
being
why.
response.
That's
No,
absolutely
you're an
not normal.
Yeah,
idiot. I'm
most
sorry,
people
you're
don't
an
like when
idiot.
innocent
That's
people
not
are
a
alive.
normal
It's
human
usually
being
not very
Let me
response.
ask
popular.
you.
No.
Let me ask you a question, Dave. If you had somebody that, let's say, unalive someone in your house, like your child, would you bail them out of jail and want them to come live with you again?
I would not give them $3.8 billion
I'm
in
asking you a
military aid every
question. No,
year.
Don't avoid the question. If somebody lived with you and they unalived
It's
your
a false
kid,
analogy.
no.
It's a
Oh,
false
but so is
analogy
your
because of what
hypothetical
happened.
also. So shut
My
the hell up
analogy
and
was
stop being a
very
hypocrite.
sound.
Good. You're being a hypocrite right now because you just said something hypothetical, so I can say something hypothetical, correct?
Your
If you
hypothetical is
had
a
a
false
roommate in your house,
analogy. It's not how it works.
if you had a roommate in your house and they unalived one of your kids or someone in your family, would you bring them back to live with you?
What
Yes
if the
or no?
roommate? What if the roommate
Yes
puts
or no?
What if the
Would you
roommate
bail
puts an
them out? Would you
explosive in my
bail them out,
pager
pay
and
for their
blows
shit,
my
and let them
hand
live
off?
with you? Yes or no?
This is a one-on-one hypothetical.
You're not going to answer the question because you know where I'm going here.
Oy vey.
You're speaking
He's
of
not
a
going to answer the
one-on-one
question
human being.
because you
You're
know,
speaking
baby, you know,
Hey,
because
because
you
it's a
know
false
that.
question.
I'm
Because
I
again,
asking
caught
it's
you
a
a
that.
false
I'm
question.
question.
not
No,
gonna
What did you
steal
answer the
what
catch,
he
question
Gemma?
or shut the F up.
It's a false
If
question.
you had
meant.
somebody in
Mocking
your
Jews
house,
It's
by
a false
saying Oy
question.
hold
vey.
on,
It's a
I'm
one-on-one
louder than all
hypothetical
of you.
when we're
I'm
speaking of a
Moroccan. Don't play
geopolitical
with me. I'm
situation
Please
that
stop
affects
Moroccan.
yelling.
thousands,
This
yet
is
millions of people.
embarrassing.
All
Be
right,
quiet.
English,
relax,
please, ma'am.
Moroccan.
He's
We're
making me
Okay,
American.
mad because
okay, just
Moroccan
hold on.
mode is about to come out right now. Don't piss me
Okay,
off.
Oh,
okay,
please.
okay. Just take it easy.
Don't let him trigger you.
Dave,
Yes, don't.
I want you to
Me when
answer
I'm
the
not
question.
mad.
I'm
Me when I'm
speaking of
not mad at all.
geopolitical issues, and I
Answer
used
the
a hypothetical.
question.
You
Answer the
always
You have
know
to
question.
revert
whoever's
the
winning
question
the
because a
debate is
one-on-one,
whoever's
Answer
a
the
yelling more.
one-on-one,
question.
a one-on.
Answer the
Okay,
question. You don't want to answer the question because you know.
Yo. So here's the thing, right? You speak for
No,
20
We're
minutes
not
at a time, and then
speaking.
don't
We're
let
not
me get a point
Hey,
out.
speaking.
Moroccan,
Yo,
let
baby
him
He
daddy,
speak.
just
whatever.
wanted you
What's
to
your name?
answer her
What's your name?
question, to
My
be
name
fair.
is Dave as well, love. Just so you
Dave.
know. But you can
Eve or
call me
Dave?
Eve tonight.
Okay, so Dave,
If I'm
listen.
calling you Eve, you call me Eve.
Fine,
So go ahead.
Eve, listen. He doesn't want to answer the question, but he can
I
let me
understand.
answer a hypothetical question, but he can't answer a hypothetical
I will
question.
answer the question. Let me
Go ahead.
speak.
Go ahead.
Okay. So
Speak.
your point is a one-on-one human to human being thing in a house. My
No,
point,
answer the
I
question.
use
I
the
don't. No.
actual
Don't go
substance
around it.
of
La
what
la
we're
la la la
talking
la la la
about.
la.
No,
Don't go
no.
around it.
Oh,
Don't go around
please. We're
it.
doing la la
Don't
la.
go
That's how
around
you
the
know you're
question.
I
winning.
used
Don't go
I
around
This
the
is
used
question.
a
It's
embarrassing.
a yes
actual.
or a no. It's a yes or a
I
no.
think
Would
I'm
you
actually
bail
more
somebody out
anti-Israel
that
now than I
unalive your
was at the
kids and let
start.
them live in your house? Yes or no?
That's not how it works. We're talking about
Exactly,
Again,
because you
countries.
know it's
a
wrong what they're
one-on-one
doing to
human
us. You know
discussion.
it's
Again.
disgusting and it's wrong.
Okay,
That's
no.
why.
Let me
But the
speak of
only
this.
reason you're
Okay,
on their
I
side is
will
because
answer
there's
the
more
question.
of
I
them. The
will answer
numbers
the
are.
question.
Guess
Hold on,
what?
I just got the perfect answer.
Quality is better than
I
quantity.
got the perfect
baby.
answer.
And
Ready?
Jews are quality.
Here's what I would do.
And Muslims
I'm gonna
are
answer your question. I'm gonna answer
Let
your
him
question.
answer.
That's
I'm
Let a
what
going
it
to
brother
is.
answer your
answer.
question. I'm going to answer your question. I would
Go
Don't
ahead.
answer the
I would
question.
kick
It's okay.
that
By you
specific
not answering
person
the
out of
question,
my
that
house.
just
I would
proves.
kick that. Let me answer
Just
the
answered
question.
it.
I'm gonna kick that specific person out of my house, but their
Oh,
family, their wife, and
specific.
their kids could stay
Yeah.
in the house because they
No,
did
I
nothing
would
wrong.
Oh
bomb all of
yeah?
their
You would
hospitals
let
Yeah,
and
someone that kills your
churches.
kids let their family stay in your house? You're you're
their
very
family did
forgiving.
nothing wrong. Are we
Oh,
talking
so you
are
would
sins
let
of the
their
father a
family
thing
of
now?
the man who
Do
killed
you
your
believe
kid
in
live in
No,
sins
your
of the
house?
father?
you
That
have
makes
to
sense.
bomb their family.
Do you
Guess
Obviously.
what,
believe? Wait,
honey? Would you do anything? Hold on. Would you do
do you
anything? Let's say
believe in sins
somebody,
of the
let's say,
father?
hold on. Let's say somebody somebody kidnapped your kid. Let's say somebody kidnapped
Another
your
one.
kid and their family knew where
Let's
the
do
kid
another
was and they didn't
hypothetical.
want to tell you. What would you do to them?
I would put explosives in their pagers and blow
Exactly.
them up.
Thank you.
Here's the
Actually,
thing,
that
right?
was a brilliant operation.
Yeah,
That
brilliant
will go down in
operation. Why
history as
can't you
one
do
of the
that
You
in
most
get
Gaza?
what I'm
brilliant
saying, though?
operations.
Why
If
can't Israel do
somebody
that in
knew where
Gaza?
your kid was and they didn't want to
Why
tell you,
didn't
but
we
their
do it in
family
Gaza?
knew where
Why
they
can't
were,
Israel
would
do
you
that
not do anything to get that information?
Because here's the
The
thing: if you look at
operation was
Israeli
planned for 10
military
years.
history, if you look at Israeli military history, Israeli military history is defined by
I'm not even letting you
surgical.
talk because you don't let me talk. So blah
What?
blah blah
What
blah.
are you-
blah.
hold on.
This is
Raja,
just
it's
disgusting.
guerrilla
Host, you've
Yo,
got to
urban
drop
baby,
the
can you
tunnel
mute
ball.
him for 2
warfare.
minutes?
Wait, what?
Okay, first of all, whenever you ask me to mute somebody, I just drop everybody or just drop you. Okay, you guys say you remember this, the Maj chick, whatever her username was. I don't remember her at all. What was her other username? And Maj, let me help you out, okay? I get that it's frustrating talking to people like that. Unbearable. No, I like her. I like her a lot. Rashab, invite you to co-host. No, thank you. I think we have to accept there are a lot of Republicans in this country that support Donald Trump, but they want nothing to do with the Middle East. They want nothing to do with Ukraine and Russia. And the one thing I personally have learned over the last, I would say, 90 days is that percentage of Trump's base is much larger than I believed. Okay? Am I going crazy? I don't know, Dave. Are you going crazy? All right, so Maj,
Yes, I'm just trying. Listen, I know I'm loud. I'm Moroccan. I'm sorry. Like I'm
that's fine. And you
a
could be
little
loud, you could be a
kukuluku. I get it.
rocket.
It's okay. I am who I am. But guess what?
Understood.
When you're
Understood.
sitting here and trying to tell me hypotheticals, but I can't ask you a hypothetical, it just proves that you're a hypocrite. When you're telling me, when I'm trying to give him a question, like I'm saying, if somebody, let's say, kidnapped your kid, and the only people that knew where your kid was, your kid that was starving to death, was their family, would you not literally unalive them or do anything to get your kid back? Because I would kill the entire world to get my kids back.
Maj,
And
have you
that's how
been
these
in here?
people feel. That's how these people feel that their kids
Okay.
are in Gaza right now, starving and getting beaten, abused. If
Maj, have
I
you been
had
in here
a whole
before?
no, so I had like an account like 2 years ago, right? I just had a baby, so I've been
Well,
like
congrats.
chilling and hiding under a rock. But
Well, I want to introduce you to my friend Julian, and I'll just give you a little background. Julian has been coming to my live for, I don't know, it seems like close to a year and a half, maybe even longer. And for months and months and months, him and I were battling Democratic voters and telling them why Donald Trump was better. And then my friends from the Israeli terrorist war came in, and I found out that my friend Julian is actually an anti-Semitic prick. And just one more thing, he also believes that UFOs are piloted by black angels, no white angels, only black angels. So
this
that's
guy
your
right
summary.
here,
This guy right next to you, love,
bro, you need to seek medical.
not medical
Really?
assistance.
You
All
need you
right.
need to
Well,
go to
here's
Dr. Phil, babe.
I appreciate how Dave introduces me every time
Did I
Are
because
you
say
it's
from New
not
anything
York?
inaccurate?
Are you from New
it's
York?
not no. I'm from Florida, but I live in Vegas.
You're
Here's
from
the deal though.
Florida.
Here's the deal though, Dave. You
Oh
keep
hell
bringing
no,
up.
he added him again. Oh
It's
hell
okay.
He's
It's okay,
obsessed.
Maj. Just relax. Okay. I
He's
want to have a
obsessed with the
conversation.
Ayatollah.
Maj, yes, and he also dick rides the Ayatollah in Iran.
Yo,
Yes.
baby, we're gonna
So
go on a
Maj,
date. We're gonna go to a sushi
Okay.
date,
I can't
okay?
wait. All right,
Maj.
Julian, go
hmm
ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I'm very, very, very pro-Palestinian, and
Tfu alecha.
Oh,
and 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 for the
Julian doesn't care about the Palestinian people. He hates the Jews,
and
and
I
he
can't
hates
get
the
one.
state
correct.
of
I can't.
Israel.
You notice I can't get a
So
sentence
I'm
out before
correcting you.
All right, just
everyone's
hold on. Give
telling you.
him 30. I'll just
Yeah.
summarize, Maj. If the state of Rhode Island started shooting missiles at Israel, he would be like all about the state of Rhode Island. He just hates Jews. Gemma summed it up well. Good, Julian. 30 seconds.
Can't you see their insecurity? They're so insecure of me. I once I start talking, they get so insecure.
Are you?
For
What's
the
your
better
nationality?
for the better part of the
Oh, he's a
past year,
foundational black
for
American.
the
Oh, you're
better part
black. Oh my
for the
God, can I go in on him, please?
for the
No,
better
hold
part.
Maj, hold on. Just go, Julian.
Yeah, and that was actually 5 seconds. For the better part of the past year and a half, I posted the picture of the biggest pro-pally on the planet, a man whom I call the baddest Muslim on the planet, the Ayatollah. I had to take his picture down because I promised everybody that Iron Dome was phony, and I promised that when the Ayatollah felt like it, He could bitch smack Israel and make all them phony Jews run
How's
into
that
their bullshit
Ayatollah
ass
doing now,
shelters.
You know
Julian?
what's
How's he
funny?
doing
You know
now?
what's
Oh,
funny?
he's doing great. He's
No,
You're,
he's
he's
not.
loved and
He's
revered in the
dying.
entire
He's
Islamic
dying.
world.
The
you know what's
How
Ayatollah's
do you know?
dying.
How do
I
you know?
told
Like
you,
your
Emma.
hostages? Really,
The
Gemma?
funny, Julian.
Like
You
your
know what's funny,
hostages?
Julian? You have more in common with Jews than you do with Muslims. That's the funny part.
Mm-hmm.
We were both slaves. We were both slaves, and the fact that
Who
you're
are you?
turning, and
Everybody
the
How are
fact
was
you
that
a
you're
slave?
slaves.
turning on people that
Every
were also
single
slaves like you,
nationality was a
just so
Wait,
slave.
you,
wait,
you
wait,
know,
wait.
I
Who was
get why you're
slave?
doing this because you were a
Oh,
slave, you were
you're
a
a
slave.
bickering
So now
bitch.
you're trying
You
to
one
get
of them
on.
bickering
Now you're
bitches.
trying to get on the
Hey,
side of more
You one
people
of them
because.
bickering
Are
bitches.
you mad? Because I'm louder than
Shut
you,
up, you
baby.
Oh my
I'm
god.
bickering
louder than
bitch.
All right,
you.
relax,
he went
relax.
to prison and
You
converted
one of
to
them cracker
Nation of
whores,
Islam.
aren't you?
Your
You one
mom's
of
a
them
cracker
cave
who ya
bitches.
bench is gonna
Yeah,
sharmuta.
yeah,
Who
yeah,
you
yeah,
talking
yeah.
to,
You
ya
call
How
her
do
bench?
I
baby
Ya
get
all
more
broke
you
hate
bitch?
want.
than
Who you
Julian? And
talking to?
I think I'm a very nice guy.
You
All
have
right.
tried to
Talking
be.
to you,
I
broke,
think
you
I'm a
broke
very
piece
nice
of shit.
guy.
You're just mad that Jews are successful. We turned the Holocaust into success. You turned slavery into abuse,
Uh-huh.
lighting shit on fire and stealing. That's your problem.
And the Ayatollah turned Tel
Yeah,
Aviv
we
into
both
rubble.
went through the same shit,
The
but you choose.
Ayatollah had you
We
Jew
both went
running.
through the same shit, but you choose to turn it
Uh-huh.
into stealing shit, burning shit, and
You're a
causing problems.
bickering
That's
bitch.
the difference, bitch.
You're a
That's the
bickering
difference.
racist
You,
bitch.
I'm racist. You just said you hate Jews, you
Yes.
dumb fuck. It's
I
okay
never
for
said
a
I
white
hate
person.
Jews, you
It's
lying
okay for a black
cracker.
person to be
You
racist, but not a
lying
white one,
cracker. I
right?
never
Shut the
said.
fuck up.
Soon as you found out I
Hypocrisy,
was
bitch.
black, soon as you found out I was black, the devil in
Because
you
it's
came out.
hilarious.
You
It's
fucking whore.
hypocrisy.
And by the
Hypocrisy.
No.
You're
way, the
black
real
and
Jews
you're
are
racist
black.
towards Jews.
How
How
do
does
I
that
get
make
more
The
sense
hate
to
than
real
this
an
guy?
Jews
idiot?
are
What the fuck?
black. You cracker whore.
You're
You
so dumb. You
fucking
know what a
cracker
Teman
Well,
whore.
to be
is? Do you
fair,
know what a Yemen Jew is?
Julian
Do
has
you
been
know?
around a long time, Dave Smith.
Been right.
No,
Um,
I've been right since day one.
There's black people in Israel, but you know
Haven't
what's
I,
funny?
Dave?
You know what's funny? You're
Haven't
more
I,
likely,
Dave?
you're more
well, I
likely
gave
to
the
get killed in
summary.
Gaza for being black than you are in Israel. Did you know that,
Dave.
idiot?
Dave, didn't I
Did you
tell you
know
a year
that? You
ago?
know, Muslims use black people as slaves till today. Are you stupid?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Are you
Uh-huh.
dumb? Go do your
Uh-huh.
research. You're still
Uh-huh.
slaves in most of
And
your
you're a
countries.
yelling,
You're an
bickering,
idiot.
bickering bitch.
I am a
That's what
bickering
you are.
bitch, just like your
Okay.
mother, just like your
You fucking,
mother.
No,
you
no.
whore.
All
I'm a
Yeah,
right,
your
Julian.
mom's a
Okay.
foundational.
whore.
All right.
Your
I'm,
mom should have
listen.
swallowed you. Your mom should have
What?
swallowed you and
Why'd she
swallowed you
immediately
all the
switch
way.
to a New York accent? You don't have that
Well,
accent. Stop
What are
it.
you
Because
doing? You're 20 years old. You can't even drink, bitch, legally. Shut up. You're a
okay.
Okay.
don't you
fetus. You're
see
a
a meth?
fetus. You're a
What did
You
I
can't
do?
fetus.
tell a
I'm gonna
meth
be
head when
honest.
you
I'm
see
willing to
one.
bet she is from fucking New York, the way she talks.
You're a
Literally a
fucking meth
fetus.
head.
He can't even
Hold
buy
on one.
Literally a
alcohol
fetus.
legally and he's talking
Okay.
shit.
Okay. No
Yeah,
problem.
well,
Hold
You
on one
can't
She's a
even get
second.
meth
into a
head.
my
club,
ID
bitch.
says
What are you talking? You
otherwise.
can't even rent a car, you idiot.
Okay. Just hold on
I
one
bought a
second.
car. I
All
don't
right,
know.
Dave. If somebody came
Funny.
up to you, hold on, Maj, hold on one second, bit. If somebody came up to you on the street and said, "Why should America ditch the state of Israel?" What is your sales pitch on that? Just
So
like 30
my
seconds.
sales
Don't.
pitch would be
Go ahead.
let's look at every single foreign entanglement the United States has gotten in post World War II. None of them have ended well. Let's look at our history in the Middle East. The most Muslim nations, if you read why Muslim nations hate us, and I mean I don't really like them. They could hate us, but I don't like them flying planes in the towers, and I think that's a fucking bad one.
Oh, you believe that Muslims did that?
Well,
You're
no,
Oh,
an
you're
idiot. Shut
stupid, bro.
up.
I believe the
Hold
You're
on.
government.
stupid,
I
bro.
believe the government let it
Julian,
happen.
he's more on your side than he
Yeah,
is.
No,
let me-
no,
let
but
me-
then don't bring that shit up, bro, because you're
Okay.
stupid as fuck if you
It's a
believe that.
problem
It's for
with
my
you,
point.
you-
It's for my
right?
point. Julian, I'm gonna get to the point. Let me get to the point,
Okay.
right? So if you read all these why these Muslim nations hate us, if you read the post World War I history, they wanted the United States to take them over, not the European nations, because they saw us as liberators. They saw us as the free people. We want them to be our overlords, not France, not Britain. But because post 1948 of our undying support for the nation of Israel,
we
and
didn't
because
start supporting Israel till the late 60s.
well,
How did
we
that
were
happen,
How
Dave?
you're letting you
let's-
talk, Dave, but you didn't
no,
let us
us
talk.
and no, no,
Julian,
no.
why don't you
Well,
interrupt him also?
No,
Okay,
America
relax,
didn't
relax.
support Israel
Let
during
me
the
get a
inception.
point
I
out,
had
bro.
allowed
You
No,
can't
no
talk
point.
over
Fucking
someone.
it
You
out.
can't talk over someone. Let me
I
get a
could do what I
fucking
want,
point
bitch.
out
It's America.
every
It's a free
time.
country. I could do what I want.
Okay. Well, it's
Saying
not
that on
that.
an app in China is crazy.
It's
This
Uh,
bitch, she's on meth, bro. She's on
no,
meth. Go ahead.
I'm
stop. Leave
on
her go.
fucking
Leave her
reality,
go.
bro. That's what I'm on.
Okay,
Sorry, Sabra, you're
Dave,
right. It
Dave,
was
stop
I
Stop
told you
right
your
now.
mom should have swallowed
All
you,
right,
bro.
it was
Maj,
the
hold
late
on.
60s, but 73 1943 when they actually became an ally of ours.
Not really. We were
No,
us,
really.
us and the British were very integral in their creation and their
Not
continued
at all.
support. Yeah, kind of.
That's why Mayor Lansky was smuggling weapons from the United States
Well, no,
into
we wouldn't send
Israel
them
in
weapons because we were
1948.
terrified of pissing off the Muslim world, and we didn't want to do that. But we
Okay,
did under
well,
the table. If you read American history, we did a lot of under the table deals with the British because they were over the table. So yeah, you're
Okay,
wrong.
you're
Fee,
completely wrong.
the next question I have is, if somebody came up to you on the street and said, without being partisan, why do we support Israel to this day? What would the answer be?
I would say there's multiple reasons. I would say
Okay.
one, I mean, there's a very heavy Israel lobby, and I mean, there's a very heavy.
So your
multiple-
first answer
That's
is
the biggest
AIPAC.
reason.
Interesting.
That's the biggest
Okay,
reason.
go
It's one
ahead.
of the-
Give me
it's
another
one
reason.
of the- It's one of the biggest
That's
reasons,
the
but also,
biggest
I mean,
reason.
Okay, go ahead.
we
Get
are-
number one, APAC. Give me another reason why.
we have slowly turned into an imperialist nation, and we see Israel as a great foothold in the Middle East, but we shouldn't fucking be in the Middle East.
Slowly.
Well,
We
no, I mean,
slowly turn into slowly.
Babe.
It's been
well, when everything but named the United States is an imperialist nation, I mean,
Absolutely.
it was a slow turn from the.
All right, go ahead, Maj. I know you want to respond. Go.
I do. Slavery exists in Muslim countries and involves the enslavement of black
No, it
Africans,
doesn't.
among
No, it
others.
doesn't.
The Arab
No,
slave
it doesn't.
trade, also
Are you
known
gonna-
as the
are you gonna
trans-Saharan.
attack
No, it
what I
doesn't,
Shut
said?
the
bro.
fuck up and let me talk. Yo, shut the fuck up. I let you talk. Shut the fuck up and let me
Listen,
talk.
you fucking
I'm not
whore.
gonna listen to you.
No.
Shut
You're
up.
Oh.
And I
not
spit on your
qualified
face,
to
ho.
speak on slavery, you piece
Good,
of
good.
shit.
Shut the fuck up.
You're
Shut the
not
fuck up.
qualified to
The
speak on
Arab
slavery.
slavery,
Then you're
also
not
known
you're
as the
not qualified to
trans-Saharan.
speak on
Let me
Jews.
finish. Let me
You're
finish.
That's
not
a fair
qualified
point,
to speak
Gemma.
on
The
Jews.
let me finish. The
I
Arab
am a
slave
Jew,
trade,
bitch.
also known as trans-Saharan. He doesn't want me to say it because he doesn't want the world to know, right? Trans-Saharan and Eastern slave trade, major route for the forced removal of Africans, with estimates ranging from 6 to 10 million being enslaved over 12 centuries.
Dave,
So
let me
the
respond to her.
people that you're defending are killing
You
you
can,
still.
Julia.
Yeah, and it's
Okay.
funny because you have more of a chance to get
See,
killed
her
in Gaza
style
for
is to
being.
yell
Shut
and
up!
be
Shut
an
up!
obnoxious
Shut
bitch.
up! Because you're not letting me
She wants to
talk.
be an obnoxious
You're
bitch
mad
because
that
she
I'm
has
telling
no
the
argument.
truth. You're more likely to get killed in Gaza
I'm
for
not
being
mad.
black than you are for in Israel because
I'm
in
not
Israel
mad.
there's Muslim lawyers, doctors,
I
attorneys,
never brought
everything.
up being
They
black.
have more rights than they do in Gaza. They have more
You're
rights
so
in
afraid.
Israel. Guess what? You're saying we're apartheid. Why are
You're
there
so
so many?
afraid of
Why
this
are there so many
WMD
Asians,
between
blacks,
my
Arabs,
legs.
Muslims
Oh,
living in
no.
Israel with
Don't
the
start
same
with
You're
that
rights
so
shit,
that we
afraid of
Julia.
this
have?
WMD between my
Yo,
legs
baby, you see how he doesn't let me talk, but I let Dave fucking talk. You
because
see
you're
why I
just yelling,
interrupt him?
I
bitch.
You
understand.
see why I
You're
interrupt
just
him all the time?
yelling,
Because
bitch.
he lets Dave talk, but he doesn't let me talk because you know
I
I'm right.
understand.
Because you're
So
yelling.
mute yourself or shut the fuck up and get off of
You
me.
have nothing to
I
say,
don't,
you
because that's
attention-seeking
why you're
whore.
interrupting me. If I sounded stupid, you.
All right, let's just start it over. Okay. Um, once again, if you're new here, I drop the panel often. I beg you, let's not go around the app for the next 6 months calling me a racist, because that doesn't really matter to me. Okay, I use it to just kind of reset. Maybe some people could calm down. Some people use the opportunity to just go to bed. And either way, I'm fine. Okay? All right, so let's bring Gemma back up, and then let's go with Troy. And Maj, I'll bring you up after Troy. Troy, where are you from? And what brings you up, Troy?
Okay, right now I'm residing in Alibaba, better known as Alabama.
All right, tremendous. Roll Tide. And what brings you up here?
Okay, someone brought up 9/11.
Okay.
Is that person up here?
What? Just give me your thoughts on it. Because I
Okay.
had one person say that Muslims did 9/11. Then my foundational Black American friend said, basically
The Jews
questioned
did
that.
it. And then the
Yeah.
other guy said our government did it.
Well, not who trained those pilots to fly those planes?
I don't know. Tell me who.
Those pilots were trained at Cape Canaveral,
Okay.
which is in Florida, which isn't in the United States.
So George Bush trained him.
Well, they were training for a couple years.
Okay, let's keep it simple for me, Troy. Who is more responsible for 9/11, the Muslims or the United States?
Our government.
Our government. Okay, so whenever George Bush was going to read to those children in the state of Florida, as he was flying down to Florida to do that, did he know 9/11 was going to happen?
Okay. If you were watching the newscast,
Wait, I'm so sorry, Troy. Just a simple yes or fucking no. When
yes,
Bush
he
got
knew.
on Air Force One to go down and read a book to fucking kids, did he know planes were going to be crashing into buildings in the next few hours?
Yes, he did.
He did. Okay. That's amazing. Okay, and I'll be honest with you, Troy. You're not the only one that thinks that. I have said historically that if you believe that George Bush knew planes were flying into buildings, you're probably from Alabama, and then here you are. You're from Alabama, sir. So
Okay. Can
it works out perfectly, Troy. Go ahead, sir.
I make a when 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 the Secret Service went in and told Bush that it was going down,
Mm-hmm.
Bush comes out into the hallway, live TV,
Mm-hmm.
and says the second tower. I'm sorry, folks. The second tower has just been hit. Then it went back to commercial,
Okay.
Oh,
and
okay.
that second tower was never hit, but until 5 minutes after he said that.
I've heard that conspiracy. This was probably a year and a half ago. Somebody, most likely from Alabama, came up here, and we turned on. We watched the ABC News coverage from eight whatever the time was, and that's inaccurate. George Bush, and I don't even remember if it was Bush or somebody else that mentioned the second tower, but it was after the second tower was hit. So you're
No, it
basing.
wasn't.
Go ahead.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, I don't want to
Now,
go down this road tonight.
now,
I'm in no mood for
personally, I really
conspiracies,
don't
but
like
you don't like
Muslims.
you
I
don't
don't
like
like
Muslims, okay?
because they're always chatting,
They're always
uh,
what? Chatting?
chanting.
Oh, chanting.
Yes, they all. Oh,
Uh,
yes, they want
that's in
you and
America.
I both dead. Yes, because we're both Americans.
So personally, I don't like them.
Okay.
But I was getting ready for work that morning when all this was coming down,
Okay.
and when he said the second tower, me, my wife at the time, uh, my mother, my stepfather, we were all sitting in the same room. He's like, we all look at each other like, what the hell? The second tower ain't been hit.
Jax, what's up, baby? All right, Troy. I'm kind of done with this 9/11 conspiracy. He sounds like congested Carmen.
It's not a conspiracy. It's just
It is a
Okay.
conspiracy.
Okay.
Alex Jones did say 2 weeks before it was going to happen. I don't know what that means, but he did say that. That's a live broadcast.
He said, what did Alex Jones say 2 weeks prior?
He said that there was going to be an aerial attack in the tri-state area 2 weeks before
Okay.
9/11. That you could look
You know
that
how
up.
many-
I don't know, but he did say that.
I
is crazy.
didn't hear that part.
He did say that. But I don't know
It's
where
really sad that you guys dig so deep into these conspiracies and you actually believe them. That's sad.
That's the
Well,
scary part.
It is scary.
I didn't say I believed anything. I was just fucking saying.
Okay.
He did say. I mean, there was a lot of.
Troy
there was a lot of
believes it.
I mean, to his point though, there was a lot of intelligence pointing that an attack was imminent.
All right, my friend Bro says I could dispel all conspiracy theories in 15 seconds. So go ahead,
so
bro.
the main claim these people make is that the Americans attacked themselves for a reason to invade Iraq and attack the Middle East. My question is this: why do they need to take down 2 entire towers, the biggest towers in the continental U.S., for their claim to go into the Middle East? They could have blown up an
Insurance.
embassy. They could have
Silverstein.
attacked one of the towers. And also, people claim that they rigged the tower with explosives. Why rig
They
the
did,
tower
bro.
with explosives and risk that operation? That's so hard to do.
Bro,
To sneak explosives into an office building that's occupied every single day. Why not just have the plane crash into the tower? Why does the tower
have
have
you
to
looked
collapse?
up? Have you
let's
looked
talk
into
about
it?
the
Yeah, why
Pentagon.
does the tower have to collapse?
Wait,
If the
bro,
tower doesn't
have
collapse,
you
we're not allowed
looked?
in the Middle East? I
Let's
don't
Simple
talk
question,
about
bro.
the Pentagon.
Wait. If the tower doesn't collapse, do you think we're not allowed to go in the Middle East? It has to collapse. You're
The
gonna risk
American
everything and
people,
riddle with explosives. Why?
bro, slow down, bro. The American people, you have to sell it to the American people. Now we've been talking about this. This is
Oh my
25 years
god.
ago.
Wait,
This
is
is
this the
25
same
years ago.
guy?
Wait a
Is
minute.
this the
Wait a
same
minute.
alien?
This is 25 years ago, bro.
Yo, baby.
I'm pointing to what's happening right now. If hypersonic missiles hit those twin towers, they wouldn't have fell like that. The way that those buildings fell in its own footprint is against the law of physics, bro.
So
And
I've watched
Silverman,
I've watched a civil engineer.
Silverman, a piece of shit, so-called
I
J,
can explain to you in
right?
5 seconds. So the building collapsed in on itself. So when the plane hits the top part of the building, if it hit the
Hmm.
bottom part, maybe you'd have a point, but it hit the top portion, both
Why are we
towers.
talking about 9/11? I thought we were
So
talking
what
And it
about.
happens is
fell.
it
Shut up, bitch.
collapsed
No
in
one's
one
talking
level
to
and then
you.
Don't fucking
collapses
call
in
me a
on
bitch, you
itself.
Ben. I swear
I
to
made
Hey,
God.
the
one
person up
offhand
top is
comment
very
that had nothing
racist
to do with
anyways.
it.
I have no
That's your
respect for the
that's
top
your
right
name.
girl.
You're bitch.
Yeah,
Shut
Good.
up,
she's
Your
bitch.
mom's a bitch.
do whatever
Your
you want
mom's a
with her.
bitch.
She's a racist piece of crap.
I don't know who the
Yeah,
fuck you're
no.
Okay,
talking
wait.
about.
I'm gonna make a claim. I don't think America should be involved in any foreign conflicts. We should leave NATO. We should leave Israel in the
There you
dust. I
go.
don't disagree.
Oh,
I
so then
agree
why
with you.
do so many immigrants live in America
Notice
if they
how
don't care
notice how
about?
angry Jews get when you
Can
say
I
that.
make the
I'm
claim why we shouldn't
angry, and
partner
notice
with
how,
Notice
Israel?
how
how
angry black gets. How angry blacks get.
Then
I
why
can't
bitch.
wouldn't
believe
they
I
this
just
when
pass
when
fool.
I
on the
listen. I
Tampa
wasn't
Plan
talking to you,
I'm
when
gonna
bitch.
be
I'll call you
racist
Trump
names
just
said
when
he
like
I'm
you're
wasn't
gonna
going to
be
talking.
leave
racist.
NATO?
It goes what? Black people can't be racist, right? That's what it
Uh,
is.
They
this
Right?
is
can't
an
Because
be
you're
atten-
black.
Why
racist
would they
Because you're black,
protecting
you
the
systemically.
get a
Tampa
pass to
Plan?
be
this is an
racist.
No,
Because you're
attention
at an
black.
seeking whore.
individual level, yes, they can be
Yeah.
racist. I
Because you're
agree.
black, so you
This
can
is
be
an
racist. It's okay
attention
for you because
seeking
you're
whore.
black. You have a
Nobody
pass,
made
right?
nothing about black until you brought it
She's
up.
so
No, you
racist,
brought no
dude.
because you're
Bitch.
sitting here. You're sitting here. You're talking
Do
about
you
how you
have a
hate
job?
Jews.
Does your job
You're
know you're
You're
talking
an
about.
attention
You're
seeking
talking
whore.
about how you hate Jews. You know what's funny? You're talking about how you hate Jews,
I
and when someone
love
says they
He's
don't
Jews.
never
like
said
you,
I
The
hate Jews
it's
yet. That
not
was
okay,
Dave that
right?
said it
the
about me.
original Jews, not the phony,
You're not
fresh
a
out of the
Jew, honey. Guess
caves.
what? Why did Muslims use you as slaves
Uh-huh.
then? If you're so
Why
on
did
their
Netanyahu
side,
change his
I'm gonna
you
name?
go
were
in
Why did
there.
why did
slave in
why
most
did
Muslim
Netanyahu change his
countries.
name
Did you
from a
know
Why did the
European
that?
white
name?
colonizers go into
Did
Africa
you
and
know
abduct
that
millions of
you're
Africans?
slaves
Why did
in
they do
most
that?
Bro,
countries?
this is an
Well,
attention seeking whore,
Yo,
bro.
All right,
baby,
wait,
they
Get
don't
wait.
let
it.
me talk. They just all spoke.
go
Nobody
ahead,
You're
talked.
not
Nobody cut
saying
off
nothing,
nothing.
bitch.
Now it's 2-on-1 because you guys are
You
pussies. You're
go use your
pussies. Two
cum catcher
on
for
one.
what you
I
use
will
it for. You
Yeah, I'm
dismantle
not gonna let
anything
you
you
finish a
say.
sentence if you don't let me finish a
I will
sentence. It doesn't
dismantle
go
anything
that
you
bitch,
way.
you
I
say.
don't.
can't
Go
I
ahead.
let
don't care.
nothing.
Don't
Julian,
You
let her
care.
can't let
talk.
I was
Julian,
nothing,
let
gonna
her
be
bitch.
talk.
You
loud. You
whore.
want to be louder than me? I'm
Julian,
gonna be louder than you. It goes
go
both
ahead,
ways,
talk,
honey.
go ahead.
Mhm.
Keep going. You don't want me to tell the truth. That's why you
I
keep
do.
cutting
Go
me
ahead. Be
off.
quiet.
No, no,
Quiet.
no,
Go
no.
ahead.
Listen, if
Let
I
Julian,
let
sounded
go
the
on
whore
mute.
talk,
stupid,
bro.
Julian, go on
No,
mute.
if
no, no, no.
I
The
sounded
whore has
stupid,
something to say.
if
Let her
I
Everybody
talk.
listen to
sounded,
the
I'm
whore.
gonna keep
Wait, let
cutting
the
you
whore
off
talk.
just
Wait,
like you cut
she
me
has
off.
something so
I'm
profound to
Julian,
gonna
by
say.
you
keep
cutting
cutting
her
you
off,
off
Guys,
she's
can
just
we
gonna
have
like
No,
you
no,
cut
dismantle
listen
me
to
this
off.
her.
race.
Let her
Let
wait,
her
talk.
I'm
wait.
Let her
gonna
go.
All
keep
right,
finish.
all
cutting
right,
you
all right.
off.
What's going on?
They won't
Hey
let me
man,
Let the
let's
whore
get
talk.
talk.
They
going.
won't let me
I
talk.
want you to
All
talk.
right,
Julian,
good.
stop.
30
I was
seconds to
literally
Mods. Go,
quiet. I
Mods.
was literally
Go, Maz.
quiet for
Maz,
like
go ahead.
10 whole minutes, and they don't let me speak.
All right, 30
Go ahead.
seconds. Go
He's
ahead.
sitting here. You know what's funny? He's a hypocrite. He's sitting here saying, "Oh, you don't like black. You don't like black." I don't care about black people. I don't hate them. I don't like them. Whatever. Depends on who you are. I don't hate white people. I don't like them. Depends on how the person is. It has nothing to do with the color of your skin. You're sitting here saying how you hate Jews, and then when I'm telling you how black people are still slaves till this day in most Muslim countries, and you're
That's
defending these
false.
people,
That's
and you're
false.
just shut the
Let,
fuck
let,
up.
let,
It is
And
let,
you're
let her
false.
talk.
sitting here
Literally
again. They're
false.
Let
cutting me off because they have no control
No, you
because they're
lied, but go
weak
on.
men.
no, let her
Continue.
You're
talk,
weak.
bro. Let
You
her
guys
talk.
are
She
weak
Go
has
ahead, go
men
ahead.
that cannot let a woman finish her sentence
Stop
because
saying
you're
you
weak.
guys. I didn't do anything.
It's called weakness. That's what it's called. When you can't let a woman finish her sentence and you're making me scream and curse because you're not letting me get a word out, that's called you being weak.
You talking about the
Okay?
interruption takes
You're
longer than the
weak.
no, no.
interruption.
You're
Let
weak.
her
Go ahead.
You're
finish.
weak.
Let her
You're
finish.
weak. That's what you are. Weakness. That's what you are. That's what Islam is. Weakness. Because without lies, you're not strong. You're weak. weak. You have to lie to make people be on your side. You guys are not quality. You're quantity. You're like cockroaches. There's so many of you.
I'm not
There's so
Muslim.
many of you.
No, no,
It's like
no. Let her finish. She's got so much.
Regardless of
it's
She's got
literally
something
like
so
cockroaches
profound.
that just keep on
Let her,
going.
I just want to say, number one, I enjoyed the cockroaches comment. She has said that multiple times. And Jax, I'm glad to see you. Jax said, Dave, she is cray cray. You will love her. All right, fair enough. All right, so let's start with somebody new. W New Girl. She's not new. She was on this app before, she said. All right, John, where are you from, sir? John? Going once, going twice. Try again tomorrow. W win fucking girl, of course. All right, Dave, good. 30 seconds to you before I bring somebody else up.
So yeah, I think that the United States involving itself in all these fucking problems around the world, Israel, Ukraine, you can name all of them, and us letting you, no matter what country it is, everyone keeps saying in the comments, oh, but Egypt has a lobby. Yeah, no one should have a fucking lobby, but we let people have a lobby because our politicians want money. So yeah, I mean, you can't really defend that point.
Okay, Dave. Anyways, oh no, why didn't you let me talk before you brought him, bro?
It's okay. Go ahead. He's fine.
Okay, don't be a hypocrite and say you don't like Jews, and then when somebody says they don't like black people, you want to jump and play the race card. It's okay to be racist until you're black. When you're black, it's okay apparently. Because I'm seeing black people spitting on Jews in videos. Nothing happens. No riots. No national news attention.
This conversation is gonna go nowhere.
No. Let her talk.
No, it's funny though because you're being
It'll
racist.
get real boring real soon.
You're being racist, and then you're getting mad when I'm pretending to be racist because
Okay.
I'm not racist.
Are you
I
done?
don't hate black people. I just hate black people like you.
Are you done?
Conversation's gonna go nowhere.
Black
Okay,
people
now
don't think they can
let's
be
get back to
racist
the
and
point.
get away with it because Black lives matter. Everybody's life matters, not just black people.
Amen to
Jews
that.
were also slaves.
Okay.
Jews were also slaves.
She's turned this into a Democrat talking point.
I'm actually Republican, baby.
Okay.
I'm not a Democrat.
Well, then you're talking like a liberal.
You're
Nobody
a
said
your mom's a
anything about
liberal. Your
racism.
mom's
We're
a
talking
she,
about
them, it,
now.
whatever
You're talking
the
about my
fuck
mom.
it is. Your mom's
She's
probably
a dumb
All right.
bitch.
Let
You're just
Julian
a dumb bitch with
respond.
nothing
Your
to
mom
say.
has a dick.
I'm not, bro. I'm not responding to that. I didn't come up here on that black talk. That's just her insecurities. We're talking
Don't say you
about the
hate
Middle
Jews.
East and
Don't say you hate
9/11.
Jews when you're literally a minority
Shut
that
up,
everybody hates.
bitch.
You're
Shut
literally
up.
a
You
minority
meth
that
smoking
90%
bitch.
of the earth hates, and you're talking about Jews. It's funny.
Okay.
People
Are you
hate
done
black
talking?
people more than they hate Jews.
geopolitical
It's
Are
crazy.
you,
complexities of the
bitch?
region.
You're only up here to run your fucking
Bitch,
content.
people hate
Shut
black
up.
people more than they hate Jews.
Wait,
Cops
okay,
shoot
wait.
you all the
Okay.
time.
Maj,
Shut the
wait,
fuck up.
Maj,
You get
Maj.
shot every day by
Can
police.
we
They all
wait?
hate you.
Can me and you
Shut
have
the
a
fuck
discussion
up.
about the geopolitical complexities
No,
of
you
the Middle
can't
East?
have a discussion.
No,
with
You
her.
literally
okay.
get shot every day. Like, shut the fuck up.
Anyone? Yeah, can you do that?
Bro, all I would have to do is send Keisha at her ass and she'll be
And
shitting
I'll
bricks,
beat
bro.
Who the
Keisha's ass.
fuck is
I was in
Keisha?
Taekwondo for 10
Who
years
the
and I
fuck
do
is
Any
boxing
black
before.
chick, Lenny,
I
Who
would
the
any
fuck
fuck
black
is
Keisha.
chick from the
Keisha?
fucking
Fuck up
hood,
Keisha.
any black chick from the hood would
I
slap
would
the
fuck up
fucking.
any hood bitch
Would,
because bitch I have Taekwondo
no,
10
you
years and
just,
boxing
bitch,
for
you
4.
got type
Keep
1
fucking with me.
diabetes, bitch. You got type 1 diabetes, you
And I
fucking
got a
skin
tight
cancer
coochie.
carrying
You
bitch.
mad?
Fresh out of the
What?
cave,
What
straight
the
up and down,
fuck is
6
going
o'clock
on?
backside, no body, fucking straight
I
to
actually
hell
have a
cave
fat ass and
bitch.
double D tits
You're
and
a
I'm
cave
natural. I'm
bitch. You're a
natural.
cave bitch running
I'm
your
hot as
content.
fuck. I'm hot
The
as
biggest
fuck.
whores on the
You're
planet. The
I'm not a
biggest,
whore. I'm not
the
a whore. Your
biggest
mom's a
fucking whores
whore.
on
Your
the
mom's a
planet.
whore. Your mom's
Bitch, the way
a
that you're
bitch.
screaming for attention, I can tell you suck dick. The way you're
I
screaming for
actually don't
attention,
do that. I actually don't do
you
that.
fucking screaming for attention.
Your
Now back to the conversation as Dave was saying. Bottom
mom doesn't.
line
I'm
is
sorry. Actually,
America's
I do
fucked
maybe.
up
Your mom taught me.
because guess what? The Muslims in the Middle East is
Well,
pushing the Israelis up out of there. We're watching it before our eyes.
That's
We're
actually
well,
not
watching.
gonna
Even
happen.
Listen,
even
We're
even
how
if we're
many
not
was it? Was
talking
it a
about
half
that,
a
That's
million
actually not gonna
Israelis?
general.
happen.
they
It was a half
literally.
a million Israelis in the streets calling for Netanyahu's head
Hold
just
on,
a
I
few
have a
days
question.
Not
ago.
what's
Has
happening. That's
anyone
not
here
what they're
has anyone here heard
protesting.
of General McChrystal?
I'm just waiting for
Anybody?
Keisha to come at me because I'll fuck
Has
Keisha up.
anyone? Oh my God! Has anyone here heard of General McChrystal? Anybody? No.
No.
Okay.
Good.
General McChrystal coined this term insurgent math. Two minus two equals 12. If you eliminate 2, you just added 12 people because those 2 people had brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles,
Yep.
dads, and this is what we see in Gaza. So
Yep.
this is an unwinnable situation
Say it
for
again.
Israel that only ends
Say it again, Dave.
2
It's
plus 2
unwinnable.
equals 12. It's
No, you
unwinnable.
just cursed out Dave 5 minutes ago. You're
We
weird, bro.
didn't.
No,
Okay.
bitch, I was cursing you
No,
out.
bitch,
But
your mom's
either
a
way,
bitch. Keep calling me a bitch. Your mom sucks
but
dick
either way,
for fucking quarters,
what you have
okay?
is an
Not a
unwinnable
quarter.
situation
For a
that the
quarter, your mom
only
would
end
suck a
game
dick.
that is
Can I
a
say
win
something to
for the
him?
All right, hold on
geopolitical.
1 second. Can I hear from Gemma, please?
He's not understanding. First of all, he's asking for anarchy around the world instead of America constantly stepping in and trying to do the
I don't
right
want to pay
thing,
for it.
which
I
is,
don't want to send 18-year-olds to go enforce
these
it.
Muslim countries that want to unalive Americans view Israel as a proxy of the United States, and that's a fact.
You suck a lot of
Why?
dick.
I have a
Fact.
question,
Get
Gemma.
your bitch
Gemma,
ass
why do
out
they
the
want to
Middle
do
You
that?
East.
suck
Why do they
mad
want to
dick,
unalive
bitch. You have
Americans?
the throat of a
Stop.
dick sucker.
Gemma,
Relax.
why do they want to unalive Americans?
Because they don't like America. They don't like the Western
Why?
culture.
Why don't they like it? Why don't they like it?
Because they're Islamists. They're radicals.
Why? No, give me reasons. Give me exact reasons that they state why they do not like America.
Read the Quran. Read the
No.
Quran.
I want
Listen
exact
to what they
political
say.
reasons that were
Listen to
stated
what
because I
they
can give
say.
you exact political
They don't
reasons that
like
they
our
stated.
culture. They don't like the Western culture.
Dave, do you have
Because
a
you're
girlfriend?
their
lying,
own
murderous
I'm not
colonizer.
In
lying.
their own words, the reason they don't like the West in America, and I'll use Osama bin Laden, the biggest
Julian, go get your daughter.
the
What does that
biggest
mean?
terrorist of all time. I don't know if I can say terrorist, but I'm gonna say that.
Oh, you have
You
a
could say
daughter,
whatever
Julian?
you
What
want
if she
to.
got kidnapped and raped?
All
The
right,
biggest
stop,
terrorist of all
stop.
time.
Okay, hold on one second.
The reason that he
Hold on, let me just start over. Holy fuck. Just relax, okay?
I can't relax. I'm
All right,
I'm
just
so
chill out.
mad.
You're
I'm
okay.
so
You're
mad
okay.
because
I understand.
he's letting everyone speak, and then because I'm like probably the one that
You
makes
have
the most
nothing to
sense.
say.
I'm the one that makes the most sense. That's why
You
you're
have
cutting me off.
nothing to
Well, then why don't
say.
you let me just talk and look stupid then if I don't know
Oh
what
my
I'm talking
god.
about?
All right.
Let
No,
her talk and look stupid. Wait, wait, wait,
why?
wait,
No,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
no, no, no. But I
No,
want
no,
you to
no.
answer. I want you
She's
to answer
only
my
gonna make
question.
Dave look stupid. Go
Why
ahead and
don't
make
you
Dave
let me
look stupid.
talk and look stupid if I
Go,
don't know
go,
what
go
I'm
ahead, go
talking
ahead,
about?
go
Why do
ahead.
you
We
feel
want
the
to
need
hear.
to cut me
We
off?
want to hear how
Wait, how's he gonna
profound. Go
make me
ahead,
look stupid? That doesn't make any sense.
because you got you a new
She's a
attention. Come
grown
on up
ass
here. You
woman.
got rid
Whatever
of
she
I
says,
Jack.
don't
she
need
says.
attention.
She's the new attention
Hold
whore.
on, hold
But
on.
go
You're
ahead,
telling
go
me.
ahead.
You're
Tell us what's so
Okay, I will.
profound.
You're telling me attention. I don't need attention. I'm 5'4" with double D's, blue eyes, dimples. I
Okay,
have
Shut
a
up,
whatever.
house
bitch.
paid off, a car paid off. I'm beautiful. I'm
Mm-hmm.
funny.
Of
I
course you
have
do.
5 businesses, beautiful
Of
kids. I
course
don't
you
need
do. Of
nobody's
course you do.
attention. I don't need
Okay.
nobody's attention. I
So
can
give us
show you
this
my house
profound
right now if you
statement.
want to see
Wait,
it.
So
Julian, I
give
have
us
to
this
clarify a lie.
I don't
Every
need
No,
Arab
no, no,
attention.
nation,
no,
Go
no,
away.
every
no.
Arab nation
We
on
know
the
about
planet has
slavery, bro.
abolished
Leave
slavery.
slavery alone.
He's
Leave that alone,
Why leave
okay.
bro.
Go ahead,
slavery?
go
So
ahead.
leave
Leave
Jews
that.
alone. Leave Jews
Everybody knows
alone if you
that,
want to
bro.
leave
Everybody
slavery
knows that.
alone.
Let
Leave
this
Jews
Yeah,
bitch
but she
talk.
just
alone.
lied to 120 people after he
Let this
tried to
bitch
denounce
Wait,
her.
talk,
wait.
You
bro.
don't get to pick
Everybody
and
knows
choose,
that, bro.
honey. You
Okay,
don't get
go
to
ahead.
pick and choose when to leave
Wait,
slavery and
Maj,
when to
Maj,
not.
Maj. Wait. Talk to me. Talk to
Nobody
me.
brought up slavery, you lying
I'm not
bitch.
Dave,
anti-Semitic. I was the best
Dave,
man
you
at
know
a
what's
Jewish
funny?
wedding.
You know what's funny, Dave?
I'm
The
not
fact,
anti-Semitic, so you can't say that to me. Talk to
perfect.
me.
But you know what's funny, Dave? The fact that he's sitting here and being a hypocrite, and everybody's seeing that he's being a
Can we?
hypocrite.
Can you talk to me? Because
This bitch has
you can't
nothing to
talk to
talk
me.
about.
I'm talking to you, but a man that feels the need to disrespect a woman and call her a bitch and a cunt and a this and a dick sucker, it just
Because you
proves
are.
that you have a daughter, right, Julian? Because people are talking about your
I have
dusty,
3 of
dirty,
them. I have
raggedy
3 of them.
daughter.
I have 3
Yeah,
of them.
yeah, raggedy as
They'll slap
fuck,
the
probably.
piss out of your stringy haired ass.
Would,
But go
bro,
ahead and
you
talk.
don't under. Bro, then why do your
You got
daughters
so much
wear
to say.
white girl
Talk.
wigs? Then why do your daughters
Talk.
wear wigs that are for white people?
Talk.
Why?
Talk.
Why? It's okay to be racist, right? But your daughters can wear
Okay.
white people hair.
So you
Man,
want to
you're the
roast?
one that first came on here and
Wait, but
said black people
your
steal, they
daughters can
steal
Bro,
wear
over
white people hair,
slavery.
but that's
let her
not
talk. Let her
cultural
talk.
Go on, talk.
appropriation,
You're a
right?
Jewish supremacist. Go
It's
on,
just,
bro.
you know what's funny? You get mad at, let's say, white people for wearing braids, but black people could wear wigs, right? You're getting mad saying
Now
He's
she's
Jews
so
talking
are
about
this
racist.
and
wigs.
that,
He's
but you
so
were
racist.
slaves just
No,
like
she's
Jews
crashing
were.
out, bro.
You
Let
know
her
what's
go.
funny? Black people and Jews are a lot alike, but the fact that you're attacking us
Uh,
just proves that you'll literally
Black people
shit
are
on your
Jews.
own. Well, shit on your
Black
own
people are the real
people.
Jews, bitch.
Yeah, no,
Black
you're
people
not.
are the
That's
real
why your
Jews,
life
bitch.
sucks. That's why all your life
Such
sucks.
a-
And you
Uh,
guys are fucking getting arrested
you're a
all the time
Jimmy
and
come
I have a
shot
lately.
and have
question. I
no
have a
jobs and
question.
shit. Shut up.
White
You
people
agree?
actually get shot at
You
a higher
support
rate
the
than
Listen, the
black
current you
people.
problem
support the
is,
current
the
Israeli
problem
administration,
is
correct?
that you took slavery as an excuse to fuck shit up and destroy the
So
world. That's
you
your
support the
problem.
current
Man,
Israeli
we were
administration,
enslaved for
correct?
hundreds of years. What are you talking about? That's
Perfect. And so were
systematic. Are
black
you
people.
stupid?
So were black people.
I'm talking about
Listen,
black
let me
You
people.
ask
guys
you a
made this a
question.
is this a
Let me
slavery
let me
conversation?
ask you a question. Why
Dude,
Never
I'm
didn't
sorry.
said
Jews?
either one.
Let
I
me
have to
ask
defend
you a
black
She
slavery.
question.
why
You
did you
guys
bring up
believe in the you
slavery?
guys believe in the Holocaust, right?
Hey, meth head, why
You
did you
guys
Of
bring up
believe
course.
in the
slavery?
Holocaust,
Of
right?
Yeah,
course.
I'm
But the
not. We're
So
Holocaust
not.
why
didn't take
didn't
3
Jews use
years.
the
It was
Holocaust to
100
loot and
Why do
Years
you
of
keep
Black
bringing
enslavement.
up
Lives
slavery?
Matter?
They did. They got a country out of it.
No, I'm saying
they got a,
why does she
they
keep
got
bringing up
a,
slavery
they
though?
got a country out of it.
Because you're
As
still
they
using
should have, but they still
slavery
got
as
a
an
country
excuse.
out
Look
of
at
it.
Black Lives Matter a few
You
years
should
ago. You
read
guys
you should
burnt the whole
read the
fucking city
Holocaust
to the
industry by
ground.
Norman Finkelstein. He
You
actually knows
literally
the
burnt the
in-depth
whole city
history
Thank
to the
about it.
you.
You're
ground.
doing the exact opposite of what you're
What
claiming.
does
I
All
have no
right,
Black
now,
issue
Lives
with
now
Matter
I'm
have to
about
I
to
do
have
with
no
crash out
stealing
on
issue
this
with the
Gucci
Jews
bitch.
from the
getting
Gucci
I'm
reparations.
store?
They
about to
deserve
crash out
it.
on this bitch because she has nothing
Crash
to talk
out,
about.
baby. it
You,
fine.
the
Hold on, I
Germans
want to
have
react
paid
to
a fucking
Paul.
country.
billions
What
of
do you mean
dollars,
they
and they
didn't
should
complain?
for
They
what
got
they
a
did to
country.
her.
That's
It's
Crash
illegal.
out.
You don't have to lie about it.
This is what you
It's
call a cracker
ridiculous.
whore.
Wait, yo,
Okay?
baby,
The
why
This
is
is
there
Africans
what
four
you
got
have a
against
cracker
reparations.
one?
They got
whore.
Why
no
is there
paid
four against
wages.
She's
one,
talking
baby?
about her fucking double D's that she fucking paid for.
Babe,
She
why
laid
is
on a goddamn
babe?
operating
Okay, okay,
table
okay.
just to get
Babe,
attention
it's
from
not gonna
men.
be 3 against 1. I'm just gonna leave. You
Well,
guys
then
Obviously,
can
shut
keep
up,
Okay,
arguing.
that's
bitch.
fine. That's fine. Just go, baby. Go, 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 go. What the hell? All right, at some point this live will go down, of course. Make sure you follow that account.
going on, dude?
What's up, buddy? Go. All right. So we'll bring Julian.
Where'd you find that whore at, Dave? Where the fuck did you find her at,
Stop!
bro?
Don't talk shit on her. Let her be.
Hello
Well,
there.
don't talk
It's
shit.
been a while. How are you?
Dave, you
All
turn us
right,
off, bro.
Bin Laden. What do you got, Bin Laden?
I'm just here to say I'm very, very confused on how Julian is still up here. Hey, Julian, haven't you
Hey, Julian.
already been made a victim? And we've
Wait, who are
already
you, though?
proved and assessed you're not a
That's little
Muslim?
Bin Laden.
Oh, Lil Bin Laden. Okay. Another
Yeah,
fan. You want my autograph, bro? What is it?
Oh no, not autograph. Thank you,
yeah,
Jen.
but we've already assessed that your own religion, so-called Nation of Islam, calls your own people, the African American people, black people in general, distorted creatures. How do you
Where's
still
show me where
believe?
that's at.
He's so
How do you
stupid. He
still
doesn't even
support?
know.
Show me where that's
Excuse
at.
me. I did
You say it all the
make an
time.
error. It wasn't the Nation of Islam. It was the Shiites who you support, basically Iran and Khomeini and so on and so forth. They call you black people
They hate black
basically
people.
distorted creatures. We still don't get how you still support
Show
these
me
people.
that.
They hate Jews more than they hate the
Yeah,
people that
we
hate them.
already
That's the
showed it to
problem.
you. We've
Here comes
already
the
shown it to
interrupting.
you.
Here comes the
No,
interrupting.
no,
Content.
just focus, Julian.
You hate
Focus.
Jews more than you hate the people that hate you. It's crazy.
Okay,
You hate
so
Jews
what
more
if
than
I
the
do?
people that
That
hate
is
you.
So what
accurate.
if I?
That's
Black people are the
insane.
original
You
Jews.
just hate Jews more than
These
people
are
that
not
hate you to
Jews.
death, and
These
they
are
want you all to
Zionists.
die. It's
Or
Hey,
crazy.
hating Jews is absolutely
they're
normal.
Well, you know why?
Zionists.
You know why
fucking
it's a
whore.
trend. It's a trend to hate Jews. That's why he hates Jews. It's a trend. He's a
It's
follower.
not even a trend. It's absolutely natural. It's normal.
Shout to the Ayatollah on your bitch
It's
ass.
not
I don't think
a.
he's just
You're
you
such a
know.
fucking idiot,
Shout to
bro.
the Ayatollah on your bitch ass.
Shout
Why
out to
would
the
you still
IDF
say
that's
How
shout
y'all
killing
out
like
to
them
the
Gaza.
Ayatollah when
hypersonics?
the
Dave,
Realized,
Ayatollah
yeah.
calls you a
hey,
distorted creature?
Lil Dave, how they like them hypersonics up their ass though in Tel Aviv?
You're
Though?
literally
I
making
told them it
people.
was
You know what's
coming though.
funny? You know what's funny, Julian? You're making people hate black
You
people
know what's
more by
funny?
saying what you're saying. So
Listen,
keep
black
going.
people are waiting. We're waiting for
Julian,
you.
You're
Listen, we
waiting
will
to
turn
you're waiting
America.
to steal from the
We will
Gucci
turn
store.
America
You're
upside
waiting to
fucking
steal.
down.
You're waiting to
debilitated.
steal from the Gucci
That's why
store.
you're here,
You've already
bitch.
been
You're the immigrant, not
discombobulated.
me.
You're waiting to
You
steal from
guys
the
are the
Gucci
fucking
store and say
immigrants,
Black
not
Lives
me.
Matter. We're stealing Gucci because Black Lives Matter. That's why we're
He
stealing
voted for
Gucci.
Trump. I don't think he's a Black Lives
Bitch, I
Matter
buy
guy.
Gucci. What are
You
you talking
steal
about?
Gucci. You use
Julian,
Black Lives Matter as an
Wait,
excuse
he
Bitch,
to
voted.
rob
bitch,
Wait,
bitch,
people
he
and
I'm a
voted
fucking
for
10%
Trump.
black
bum,
Yeah, I
man,
don't think he's
bitch.
a Black Lives Matter guy.
fucking
We gotta
bum
get
ass
that.
bitches.
We gotta
Yeah,
get that.
listen, she's
hey,
pulling
also
everything she
Dave,
can out
Dave,
of.
We're just
Dave.
mad
Gotta
that
get that
Black Lives
apology.
Matter robbed
All
Louis
right,
Vuitton
hold on
and
one
Gucci, and all the
second. Can I?
prices went up in America because of you motherfuckers.
All right,
Dave.
go ahead,
Did you guys
little
see
Bin
the
Laden.
inflate? Yo, baby,
Yeah,
did you see
Dave.
the?
For a while now,
Hold on one
because
second,
I've
baby.
been
Go ahead,
because I've
Bin
been
Laden.
joining your lives, people
Uh-huh.
have been supposedly, allegedly calling me a Zionist. Do you think I am a Zionist, or have I said anything that is even
No,
closely
you're
or
a
remotely
fucking
Zionist?
terrorist. It's that simple, bro.
Exactly.
Oh, you're a
Exactly.
Muslim? You're a Muslim?
I am a
Well,
He's
hold
a
Muslim
on.
real
Salafi
Muslim.
ethnic.
He's not a
Wait,
You're a
hold
pussy
on, hold
Muslim
on,
and
Muslim.
you're
hold
not
on.
a.
He's
Oh, I
not a
love
Hold
pussy
on, bro.
like most of
Where
the
are you
Muslims
from?
on this app.
Where are you from?
Ooh.
Where are you from?
I am Arab,
Turkey?
okay? I'm originally from Yemen.
Oh, you're an Arab talking shit. Oh, you're an Arab
What
talking
Julian,
does
shit
my
against the
ethnicity
I
have
Persians.
to
think
do with
Julian's
anything?
mom
You're
and dad are
Arab
brother
talking
and
shit against the
sister.
Persians.
Listen,
You
Julian,
Arabs are
your,
pussy, bro.
your parents are brother and sister.
You
I
Arab,
don't
not the
understand
Houthi.
what's so
No,
pussy about
you're
all
one
of
of them
this.
fucking pussy
About
Arabs.
me
And you're
being
inbred.
Arab.
You're
Where
inbred.
do
I
Your
you
mean,
mom
you
live,
and dad
bro?
are
conquered the
brother
Where
and
do
sister,
you
Persians.
live? Where
motherfucker.
do you
What's
live, you bitch?
P-U-S-S-Y about that?
But where do you live?
He
Where do you
conquered
live?
the
Yo,
Persians.
wait, hold
No,
up.
you didn't, bro.
Yo, there was a
You're
comment.
screaming from the sidelines while the
Yo,
Shiites are putting in work, bro.
yo,
Roman.
there was a
The
comment
Shiites
that
smacked
What
the
said,
what
shit out of the
Don't worry
I'm
about the
IMF.
alive
comments,
innocent
baby.
Muslims
Don't
in
worry about the
Syria and
The
Iraq?
comments.
Shiites smacked the
no,
shit out of
you're a
Israel, bro.
terrorist,
So their work is
Julian
Sit
basically
your bitch
just
ass
stole
unaliving
your
down
innocent
thunder.
somewhere.
Muslims in Syria and
You're not
Iraq. Is
allowed
that
to
their
talk.
work?
Oh, it's
You're not
They're
allowed
Shia.
to talk, bro.
unaliving
The
innocent
real
Muslims
Muslims
in
is
Syria
Shia
and
talking.
Iraq.
Sunni.
Wait,
Oh no.
Julian. How are you the real Muslim compared to him when he knows more
Because
about the
he's a Sunni,
Quran and
gang.
shit
He's
like
no,
No,
no.
he
that?
doesn't.
He's
No,
Sunni
he
and he's
doesn't,
Shia.
bro.
So
He's a
they're
bitch.
beefing.
Why? What are you talking about?
Listen.
The last time he
Here's
was
the
up here,
difference.
he
No,
quizzed
no,
you on
bro.
shit. You were
No,
clueless.
bro. You don't understand the
All
difference,
right,
right?
Bin Laden,
Because you're
hit
a
him with
white
a
boy.
question. Go, Bin
You're a
Laden.
white boy. You're a white
Okay,
boy.
Julian,
Yes, I
Julian.
am white. boy.
If you're
So you
listening,
don't. You this
if
is
you're
Hold
you
listening,
get
on,
what I'm saying
hold
then.
on, Maj. What the fuck is her name up here?
Brilliant.
Man, she's on meth,
what the
bro.
fuck is her
A
her
second,
actual
please. A
name?
second, please.
She's on
If you
crystal
do
meth,
that,
bro.
Julian, I'd like to ask
I'm
you. I'd like
actually,
to
I
ask.
don't do drugs. I never.
I
A
know.
Sunni,
you
Alright,
can't
man,
tell me
hold on.
shit.
You should try. You should try.
Listen,
These
bro. There's a
confused,
difference
Muslim.
between the
Drug
Muslims.
up
For
your ass,
y'all,
Dave.
for
Get
y'all
a
who don't
joint.
know,
Get a
Yeah.
joint.
Julian, could you please, okay?
bro, you're
This
a
is the most
bitch.
simple
need a
question
joint.
every single Muslim can answer. Can you recite the Fatiha, okay? The Fatiha is basically the first thing you know as a
I know
Muslim,
what it
and
is.
you
I
recite
know what
it
it is.
in
Go ahead,
prayer,
I know
recite
what
it,
it is.
The
Julian.
first thing you
Recite it.
recite.
No. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
There we go.
Exactly.
I know what the Fatiha
Exactly.
is. Why?
You probably believe in Yaqub or whatever he is. You guys
Yeah,
believe
he's
that
the
he
one
made
that.
5 races and
Tell
that
him
the
about
blacks are
Okay.
Yakub,
superior
So now
Julian.
let me
to
ask you a
racist,
question. Wait, now let me ask you a question.
discombobulated
Let me ask you a
ignorance.
question. Where are you from? You
I
know
am
where I'm
Arab,
from.
originally from Yemen, okay?
No, but where do you live?
He doesn't tell
I don't
anybody. It's
live in the
top
West. I don't
secret.
What
live in
country do
Europe.
you live in?
I live in the Arab
You
world,
see how
or
scary he
whatever you can
is?
call them.
You're a bitch, bro. Shut your
Your
bitch
mom
ass
is
up.
a
What
bitch.
part
The
Get
of
out
that?
of
Shiites
the
are
word,
handle.
you
Listen,
motherfucker.
the
You're so
Shiites will
Maj,
handle these
he's
dumb.
not
crackers.
on your
Listen,
side.
The
Julian. Hey,
Shiites will
Julian.
handle these
Don't
crackers. You
don't
broke.
Julian, if I
Shut
don't tell you where I'm
The
from, that
Shiites
doesn't
will
make you
handle.
less of a
Listen, the
Muslim.
Shiites will handle these
You not
crackers.
He's
knowing the
not on your
Fatiha
side
makes you
either.
less of a Muslim. It actually makes you not a Muslim.
I'm
Shout to
gonna
the
use the
Ayatollah.
Quran. I'm gonna use the Quran to beat Keisha's
Hey
ass. How
yo,
about that? I'm gonna hit
Dave,
her over
No,
the
go
head with the
ahead.
fucking
You don't
my
even know your
leader.
Fatiha. What are you on about, Julian?
I don't know
You
the
shouldn't be
Al
on
Fatiha.
here.
Thank you,
I
And
don't
Maria.
you
know Al
still claim
Fatiha.
Islam.
He
Wait.
sounds like
Satan,
he's
Satan
British.
can
Not
read
gonna
the
lie.
Al
And it
Fatiha.
says in
You
the
dumb
Quran that
fuck.
it's okay to rape
Hold
little
on,
kids.
bro.
Did you know that?
Hold
It
on,
says in the
bro.
Quran that
The
child
Arabs are
marriage
the
is
All right,
biggest
hold
fucking
on, Maj.
sellouts.
Hold on,
Julian, you're a
Maj.
pedophile. You fuck little
Maj,
kids. That's
hold
why
on
you're
one
okay with
second,
Muslims.
baby. All right, go
Yeah,
ahead, Julian.
she needs attention. She needs attention
No,
And
bad.
you fuck
let her
little kids.
let
That's
her
why you believe in.
be.
You're on the Muslim side because you're a
Uh,
fucking pedophile.
listen,
You're
bro.
racist. You're a piece of shit. You're weird. You're a follower. You're in the trend, and
Oh,
you're a bum. And you have daughters. And I
oh,
hope
that
to God,
hurts.
I hope
Oh,
to
she's hurting me,
God,
Dave. I'm gonna
Okay,
report
All right,
her.
wait.
She's hurting
Maj,
me.
just
report
chill
this
out.
dick in your mouth. How about
She's
Oh
that?
no,
very ladylike.
not the
I don't
dick
give
in
a
the
fuck.
mouth.
But
I don't give a
Julian,
fuck.
Okay,
I'm
I'd
not
like
on
to
here
These
say
to
one
debate you.
thing
If
westernized
I'm ready
straight.
to
masculine
do
Hey,
it,
bitches.
bitch.
Julian.
You
I
see what
want
I'd
you
to
like to
hear
see?
set
from
one
Bin
thing straight.
Laden and Julian.
Yeah, Julian, you could have at least
No, it's my
acted,
turn.
you know? You
No, it's
could have
my
searched
turn,
up
bro.
the
No,
Fatiha,
guys.
how to
Julian
recite
only
the
curses
Fatiha,
out
Shut
and then
up,
women.
learn it, and
bitch.
then just
He only
make
curses
it look
out
like
women
you're
because he
Muslim. You
has
could
a
have
little
acted.
dick. He has
But
a
you're not
little
even
dick.
acting. That's the
You wish
issue.
you could see my
You
dick,
could have
bitch.
I don't want
acted
to see your
like a
little
Muslim.
3-inch dick,
Yeah.
bitch. You're probably not even
All
Okay.
right,
circumcised. You stinky
Maj,
fuck.
You can't even do that.
relax. Go, Julian. Ask your question.
My question is this, bro. If you're from Yemen and you're a Sunni Muslim and you're
Yes.
talking about reciting Satan can recite Al
Your
Fatiha,
mom
bro.
sucks dick.
Yes.
Satan can recite Al Fatiha, bro. Okay, as
Do you
far as the
want me to
Nation of
recite the
Islam,
Fatiha?
wait, as far as
Your
the
mom sucks
Nation
dick.
of Islam is concerned, we stand next to, and he stands next to us, the baddest Muslim on the planet. So all you pussy Arab Sunnis talking shit about the Shiites, you guys didn't bust a grape
The
in a goddamn fruit
Shiites,
fight.
I don't
the
wait. No,
You
I
guys
heroes,
don't.
the
can't bust a
Wait.
so-called
goddamn
Julian,
grape
He's
in a
not
just a
on it.
fruit
minute.
I
Just
fight,
thought.
bro.
I
please, one
thought he would
second.
be
Sit your
pro
bitch
Just a
Muslim.
ass
minute. Just a
down and let
minute,
the
Julian.
Shiites handle business,
Just a
bro.
minute. The
Sit your bitch
problem
ass
is,
down somewhere,
hey
bro.
Julian, the problem is here, we have two problems with you, all right? Firstly,
The
it is
problem is
that
you're
you
pussy and
claim
we're not.
Islam
The
when you're
problem, your
not a
mom's
Muslim.
pussy
You
is a
can't even
gaping
recite
hole
the
because she has
Fatiha,
so much
okay?
dick inside.
Secondly, you support the same
Uh
people
huh.
that call you distorted creatures and unalive innocent
Okay.
Muslims in Iraq
So let
and
me
Syria
respond
and
to that. Let
have
me
been
respond
for
to me being
decades
a real
now,
Muslim.
through
Let me
proxies and
respond
through
to me.
direct
Let
contacts.
me respond to me being a real Muslim first of all, because I cooked a few people on this very point. Since
But
you
You're
you're
read the Holy
not. You're
Quran,
not.
since you shut up, Dave, you don't know shit about Islam, so
You're
you
not
shut
a
your white ass up.
fucking
You
Muslim.
shut. Listen,
will give you the
Bin
Do I
Laden
pleasure
come
is
to
a
of a
real
rebuttal.
Muslim.
Dave?
Yalla, yalla,
He's the
Dave,
rebuttal.
real deal.
Dave, do I come to Pittsburgh kicking little baby penises out of your goddamn Catholic mouth?
Dumb.
So you
Dumb.
stay out of
What?
this.
I
Oh,
think
Dumb
don't
you're
You
don't
ass
shit
stay
about
fuck,
out of
Catholics
this,
Julian.
now.
okay?
Oh,
That's your
You worry
fucking
about the little
response?
boys. You worry about your fucking Catholic little boys
Dumb,
that you guys love to
dumb,
talk
Julian.
about.
Yo,
Okay.
yo,
Now
Julian,
let me get
Julian,
back
you
to
have
this.
a
Let me
chance
get
to
back to this
rebuttal,
fucking
Didn't we
moron.
to
Okay.
we'll launch
explain
another
yourself in
crusade in 2
argument and
seconds.
debate.
You
Don't start
sound
with
like
You
you
that.
don't.
suck a lot of dick, Julian. Like your
All
mouth is
right,
a
hold
lot.
on.
You,
Sound like there's a lot of
You
We'll
would
launch
cock in
another
know.
there.
All
crusade
right,
in 2
let
seconds, Julian. Don't fuck
Julian
with
the
us.
fake
Continue
Muslim
to
make
suck
his
dick.
point. Go
Yes,
ahead,
we're gonna let
Julian,
him
make your
finish.
point.
First
We're
of
gonna let him
all, the
continue.
holy
Tell him
book,
about
the
the
whole.
black aliens.
Oh, now we're changing the subject.
that's
Oh, he believes
hilarious.
You're
in
trying your
aliens.
you're
You're
trying
telling me
your
I'm
best.
on meth,
That's
bitch.
hilarious for
Yeah,
black
NASA don't think
aliens.
Aliens
so.
aren't real.
Okay,
NASA,
okay, go
NASA,
ahead.
NASA, NASA ain't saying that.
Go
NASA
focus on
knows.
little Bin Laden. Go make your
Okay, a
point.
little bit. Bin
It's a
Laden.
little bit Laden.
I'm what you call an original man. I'm a black man.
You're
All
a
human beings come
sharmuta.
from my genetic code. All human beings come from my genetic code.
You're
When
a
Allah
So
created the
basically, you're
sharmuta.
human,
racist.
when Allah created
You're saying you're
human
racist.
beings, The first ones he created were
He's
black people. I'm a
racist
Muslim
because
by
black
Wait,
nature.
people
wait,
use
who
black
First of
is
lives
all,
matter
shut the
to
fuck
steal
who?
up.
from
I
Jewish
wasn't
people.
waiting
No one's
millions
gonna
of
shut the
years
fuck up.
for
Pull
a
your business
prophet
right
from
now.
Arabia to give me al-Fatiha to call myself a Muslim, bro.
Okay,
I'm a
okay,
Muslim
Julian,
by my
Julian.
You're a
fucking
So
nature,
basically, you're
sharmuta.
bro.
You're a
superior to
sharm. Do
me
you speak
because you're
Arabic
black. Is that
even? Do
it?
you
Is
speak
that it?
Genetically,
Arabic?
I'm
That's
superior
the
to you.
definition of a racist,
Genetically, I'm superior
right?
to you by the will of
Okay,
Allah.
You're
so
That's
that's the
superior, but
genetically.
you
definition of a
guys have like
racist.
And the
you
Holy
don't
Book
have as
says
much
that Allah
rights as
created
white
That
people.
is
man
What are
out
the
of
you
black
definition
talking?
of a
mud.
racist. You believe you're superior
Allah
to me
created
because you're
man out
black.
of black mud,
Are you
cracker.
dumb? Is that why everybody
The
hates
Holy Book
you?
says Allah created man out of black mud, cracker.
Really?
So
Is
you
that why?
shut your bitch ass Johnny come
Excuse
Yeah,
lately,
me, it
no,
wasn't
phony
stop.
black
ass
mud, it
Muslim.
was
You're
clay.
a
And
phony
clay
ass
isn't even
Muslim.
black.
So
You
Adam and
watching the
Eve were
real
black.
Muslims get
Adam
down in
and
the
Eve were
Middle
black.
East.
I
Yes,
didn't know
and
that.
You
Jesus is
watching the
black too,
real
Maj.
Muslims get down in the Middle East. The
You're
real
so
Muslims
fucking
is
dumb.
kicking ass in the Middle East.
Where?
Shout to the Ayatollah. Huh.
Wait,
Shout to
where are
the
they kicking
Ayatollah.
ass?
I had to.
Well, I think what he's
Where are they
trying to
kicking
say is a
ass?
lot of the
Yeah.
Arab Gulf countries have bowed down to the United States, and a
Thank you,
lot of the
Dave.
Shia other countries have
That
What the
that
not.
is
fuck?
true. That is true, Dave.
I think
But
that's what
that's
he.
not
Yeah,
the
I think
point.
that's what he's
The
alluding
point
to.
is
He just
that the
And
can't
this
say
is
it
one
Ayatollah,
of them.
the
correctly.
ones
Wait,
And
that
this
where
is
worship
are?
one of
Wait,
them.
hold on,
a
hold on,
distorted
hold on,
picture, and
hold
they
on.
unalive innocent Muslims in
Shut
Syria
your
and
bitch
Iraq.
ass up. You're not allowed to talk about
What
Islam.
is your
You're
rebuttal
You're
very, you're
cowering.
very wrong.
to that?
Listen,
Can you
That's a
Islam
real
respond
is just
to
Muslim
sticking
that?
up
right
for the
there, Julian.
Palestinians.
Julian,
He's
can
a
I have your
real,
opinion to that?
he's
You're
a
a
real
fake
The
ass
fucking Uncle
Iranian
Muslim.
I
Tom.
think
He's a
Julian
government
real
wants. I
traitor.
think
to
Julian
You're
is
a
He's
unalive
a
like
cracker
broken
innocent
he's
Jack.
by
Muslims in Syria and
everyone.
Iraq.
he's a
Can you
real
give your
Uncle
opinion?
Tom.
Who?
Your Eminence. Please, Julian, could we have
That's
your
Julian,
why you got
opinion
him up here.
Julian,
on
do you believe in
the
child
Dave,
marriage?
Iranian
every time you
regime
bring me an Uncle
unaliving
Tom, I'm gonna
innocent
Do you
slaughter
Muslims
his
in
believe in
Syria
ass.
and
child
Iraq?
marriage, Julian?
I don't know. Ask the
Do you
captain.
believe in child marriage? Because that's what
Do
it
Oh
you
says in the
believe in
no.
Quran, and it says
Epstein
in the
Oh
Island?
Quran.
It's
no.
called Epstein Island, not
It
See,
Long
that's the
says
Island,
in
issue,
bitch.
the
Julian. You can't
Quran.
answer
Does your
anything.
rabbi suck
It
You
on little
can't answer
says
pussy?
in
anything.
it says in the
Tell us
Quran
what
that
your rabbis do to baby
okay.
boys who are
It
We've
says in
circumcised.
the
asked you a
Quran
question,
Julian,
that
very
why?
Aisha
numerous
was
questions, but
8
you
and
can't answer
Muhammad was
anything.
60, right?
Did y'all hear about the?
All right, I could tell with this group of people, the only way to get them to all shut the fuck up is to drop everybody. It's that simple.
Listen,
Maj,
yo, baby, where do you live?
listen, Maj, just chill out, okay?
He's making me fucking mad.
I understand, okay?
You don't understand because he's sitting here and he's talking shit about Jews, and then when people are telling him facts, he's saying that we're racist.
Maj, he has been here for a long time doing it. Hold on, sorry.
Yeah, it's just
And he
funny
pisses
because
a
he's
lot of
talking.
people off, okay?
But I'm pissed. But
So,
I'm obviously right because I'm pissing him off. You see how mad he's getting? He
of
won't let me
course, and
talk.
you're doing great.
And
But
it's
just
funny too because
know, I enjoy whenever little Bin Laden comes up here because that's a real Muslim proving to everyone that Julian is a fake Muslim. You and I cussing him out, that happens every night in here. But when I have little Bin Laden here, I want the focus to be on Bin Laden pointing out that he's not a real Muslim. Do you get
yeah,
that?
yes, and I just want to clarify something before you bring people up. I'm not racist. I don't hate
Of
black people.
course.
I'm
Of course, you got
talking
a black
from
friend.
yeah, I'm talking about like how other people view black people, like that they're racist. Yes, there's a lot of racism, but it's just crazy to me how somebody who dealt with racism and we went through anti-Semitism, they went through like people being racist towards them, right? So it's crazy to me how we're kind of in the same boat, but instead of like being on the right side, you're on the side of the people that hate you and hate us because it's a trend because everybody's following it, so you're following it. So it just really means that you hate Jews more than you hate the people that are killing you and that actually hate you and that you're slaves in most of these countries till this day. You don't see
But
Jewish people walking around with black slaves, but you see it in fucking Muslim countries all the time. You don't see Jews unaliving people for being Christian because guess what? In Israel, there's Arabs, Christians, Jews, Russian, French. It's not apartheid because everywhere I walk, I went to the hospital. I was pregnant in Israel.
You don't know your history.
90% of the fucking doctors were
Jews
fucking
were the
Arab.
principal
90,
beneficiaries
shut
of the
the fuck
transatlantic slave
up.
all
trade.
right,
Oh my
hold on,
God.
Jews
Maj.
enslaved my people.
Let Julian respond.
90%, let me just finish. 90% of the people in the hospitals are Arab. They have they're literally Muslim. They have the head cover. They're Muslim. They're speaking in Arabic. There's judges that are Muslim. There's everybody that works in Israel and that lives in Israel. There's so many Arab Muslims that live there. So don't tell me apartheid and that we're racist because we're not. You know how many people in Israel have black friends? All my family, we have a lot of black friends, Ethiopian.
You need an
We are
intervention.
not racist at all.
You're
Israel
clearly
is
on
not
drugs.
racist, but guess what? The thing that's funny to me is the same people
Like,
that are
you're talking
screaming
more about
this.
racism and slavery
No,
than
because
I
it's
am.
funny. The same people that are screaming
You got a
Black Lives
guilty conscience. You got a
Okay,
guilty
the
conscience.
same people that are screaming Black Lives Matter are the same ones saying fuck the Jews. That's kind
Have
of
you heard
crazy.
me say that? Have you heard me say
Yeah,
that?
you are.
No,
You're saying you don't
you're
like Jews. You just said you hate
But
Jews.
you know
What
what?
are
You know what?
talking
You know what
about?
though? You know what I like
You
about it
just
though?
said you hate
Because
Jews.
here's what's happening. Here's what's happening. Here's what's
Yeah,
happening. What you're
yeah.
doing is you're fucking it up for your people.
I'm
Really
fucking
bad.
it up. You're fucking up for your
Oh
people.
yeah.
I could say the same to you. It
No,
goes both
no,
ways,
no,
baby.
no, no,
Yes,
no,
it
no. My
does.
people don't know who you are, but they're finding out.
Oh,
See,
really?
black
They don't
people,
know who you
black people
are?
in America, black people in America has been your biggest friends, your biggest
My
supporters. You
biggest
see?
friend? No, it
Yeah,
hasn't. I see. Are you crazy? I just
we
saw
have
3
kept the
videos today
rednecks
of
off
black
your
people spitting on
ass.
Jews and hating
We
them for no
have kept,
reason. What are
we
you
have
talking
kept,
about?
we have
You
kept the
just
rednecks
want
off
people
your
to take.
ass.
You just want people to take the heat off black people. You want them to put the heat on
No,
the Jews.
no,
That's your problem. You
I'm
don't
rolling with
like
the
the fact that
skinheads.
people are racist towards
I'm
black
rolling
people.
with the
So
I'm rolling with the
you're trying to
neo-Nazis. I'm
fluctuate
rolling
the
with the
hate towards Jews
neo-Nazis.
so the hate could get off the
No,
black
keep
people. That's what
talking.
you're doing.
No, keep talking because we've been your biggest allies. But
No,
keep
the
talking
fuck
though.
you're not, because I see videos
Mm-hmm.
every day of black people attacking Jews
Mm-hmm.
for no reason. A lady
Oh,
the
really?
other day spit on a Jew with a baby for
Uh-huh.
no reason. A black
Well,
lady. I have a
that
video.
ain't a black thing. That's an everybody thing. The whole
It's
world
not. I
hates you.
don't see white people
The
doing this
whole
shit.
world. Listen, there's black Hebrew Israelites who are real Jews. What are you talking about? You guys are fresh Johnny come lately, fresh out the cave
Really?
Jews.
So
You're
why
not
are
from
we
the
still
Holy Land.
standing? Why are we still standing?
You're not standing. Have you
We're
seen
not
Tel Aviv?
standing?
Have you seen the
So
500,000
let me ask you
people
a question.
in your
Why are they
own
not
country?
able to
By
kill
the
us,
way,
Mars?
by the way, have you seen those
Why are we all
hypersonics though?
still alive?
Hey,
Why do
Have
we
you
finish
still
that
seen those
want to
bullshit
be in
line. What
hypersonics?
about
Israel?
a 500,000 people?
What?
I'm
Protesting
asking
in it.
Julian. What about a 500,000 people?
A few 100,000 protesting in Israel.
You downgraded that
Am I
from a
lying?
500,000 to a couple 100,000 very
No,
quickly.
some say
You're
a half a
full of
million.
shit, Julian.
I didn't count. Well, was it over 100,000, Dave?
Where
How
are you
about
getting that
that?
number from? Where are
It
you
don't
getting
look
that number
good.
from,
No, I
Julian?
got the eye test, bro. It don't
The
look good.
eye test, okay?
It
So
don't
where
looking
are
too
your
good,
eyes?
Dave.
Where are your
Dave,
eyes that you
Dave,
see a
Dave.
couple
It'll be 2
100,000?
years,
Go.
bro. It'll be 2 years, bro. 2
Julian,
fucking years.
answer the question
Mhm.
directly. Where are
I
your
counted
eyes
them.
at that
I
you
counted
see?
them.
You
I counted them.
He's still
Is
trying
that
to
the
like.
answer
He's
you
so
want?
stupid. You're so
Hey, listen,
stupid.
I
Yes,
counted
he
those,
is.
Dave. I counted those empty
He
fields
is.
too,
You
didn't I?
drive a
I counted those.
1987
I
Honda,
counted
bitch.
those.
I know it. I can
Yeah,
feel
of
it.
course, of course. You
Not the
hurt my
I could feel
1987
you driving
Honda.
1987
a
Honda,
dumb
bitch. I could
bimbo
feel
is
it in my
a
bones.
dumb bimbo is running her cum catcher in front of
All
everybody.
right,
Bitch,
all
I don't
right, all
suck
right.
dick, but your mom does. I'm so sorry. I
Okay,
don't know
That's
okay.
that.
Enough. Jesus.
Now I want Little Bin Laden. With
I
his
think you're
motherfucking
jealous because you got
hypocrite
your
ass.
heart broken by a Jewish girl. That's what
Oh
happened, huh?
Lord, I would
That might be
never. I wouldn't
factual,
fuck.
actually.
I wouldn't.
You don't
I
like,
wouldn't.
or maybe a Jewish guy stole your bitch. That's why you're mad.
Oh,
A
no.
Jewish guy. Jewish guys like
Because we have a lot
Jews.
of money, bitch.
Bin
You're
Jewish
just
guys
Laden,
got
jealous.
you
You're
Jewish.
jealous.
disconnect. Come back
You know
up.
you know
All
what
right,
you're jealous?
Maj, relax, baby. Freedom.
How you doing, David? How are you?
I'm great, sir. How
What's
are
up,
you?
Freedom? What's up? That's
Julian,
my
assalamu
boy.
alaikum, brother.
What's up,
Oh
Freedom?
no, oh
How you
no.
doing, brother? You good?
I'm
What a fucking joke.
wonderful. Hey, it's the
You getting
Muslims
beef
put
with
it
these
Now, are
down.
you two done
motherfucking...
sucking each other off? Can we move
You
on
getting
or
some
no?
beef with these
You
motherfucking
just
Jews,
want to suck
brother?
each other off some more or what?
Why do you guys
Listen, you know
always go
what?
to that
One-on-one, anytime, anywhere, motherfuckers, yeah? Anytime.
anytime?
We got
They're
more
Yeah.
afraid.
hearts of a fucking lion, bro.
You want to fight,
I
Who
bro?
has hearts of a
IBC
lion?
versus
fight,
The
brother?
SJW
Muslims.
LGBT motherfuckers.
Hey, Freedom, I've
Eat
been...
you up, spit you up,
Hold on
chew
one
you up.
second, please. Hold on one second. Freedom, I've been asking this question, and the nice guy that I am, I want to give you a chance to brag about your religion. Give me the most impactful Muslim this century, and tell us
Of
how they have made
course.
a positive impact on the
We've been
world.
discussing this issue, but I
Yes,
want
go
to
ahead, Freedom.
reverse it slightly with a little twist.
No, Freedom,
I
give me
tell
the
you
name.
what,
Give me the name.
let's get the Epstein files with Donald
Wait,
Trump, the PDF on
wait,
it.
Freedom.
Go
There's
on.
2 billion of you motherfuckers.
And
I'm
how
giving
many of
you a chance. I'm giving you a chance to brag about your religion, and you can't name one motherfucking name.
I'll tell you something now. Let's reverse it.
What a
Evangelical
massive
fake ass,
failure your
dumbass
religion is.
motherfucker. Have you even
What
got
a
a passport, bitch.
massive
Have you got a
failure.
passport? Have you got a passport?
Go ahead, Freedom. Give me the
If you've got a
name.
passport, I invite you to Iran. Come
Okay,
to
David,
no
David
problem.
has a
Remember
We'll
whenever I
see you,
said
no
I'm
Happy
coming to
to
problem.
come to
Ireland? Wasn't
Iran and
that?
tear your new asshole,
Wait,
brother.
I'm
Wait.
gonna rip your asshole with a dildo.
And
Oh no.
trust me, I've seen your pussy holes. Some of
She's a
these
real Jew.
Iranian fucking coconuts in
She's
LA
got
and
an
all
anal
that.
fetish.
You
She's
come
got a
to
real
Iran,
anal
brother,
fetish.
yeah,
Julian,
you
you're
won't
just mad
last
because you
15
take 3 dicks at
seconds.
once. Shut up.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. Okay. This is the type of a night it is in here where, whatever, doesn't really matter. What up, Snids? I didn't see you dead, but all right. Make sure you follow that account when this live goes down. I'll be there. All right, Margot did not mean to click. All right, so let's try and have a more productive conversation. Let's try. All right,
I'm the
Dave,
one to
kick us
let.
off.
So yeah, I mean a lot of shit was said there. I don't think Julian's right about much of what he says. But yeah, I mean the Muslim world hating Israel, I mean I think that's a very like normal reaction to what's going on. Like I think that I would join up with a radical group if I saw people that I knew, people that I loved being unalived in an area. I don't care what they believe in. I would be like, that's a normal human reaction to just be like, fuck them, let's go get them.
Would you put on a suicide vest and kill Jews?
Well, I mean, no, but I would
Okay.
join up with the resistance group if I was put in that sort
Would
of
you go?
situation.
Would you go across a border and murder innocent people at a festival?
No, because I'm not an insane person.
Okay,
Those
so
people are insane people.
why are you talking shit as if you would do something, right? Like you're
No,
the
I'm
first
speaking.
you come
I'm
up here and you
speaking.
try and justify what is going on, and like, you know what, I'll join them too. And then whenever I ask you if you're going to do the same things that they're doing, you backtrack very quickly.
Well, no, I mean you used two very specific examples. One alluding to a suicide bomb. One alluding to what occurred on
But that's
October
what they're
7th. What
doing.
occurred on
That's what they're doing.
Well, no, I'm speaking of the 2 year aftermath. I've never downplayed what happened on October 7th. That's a horrible, disgusting thing, and all those people should have been found and
You
slaughtered.
understand there's a lot of Muslims that want every Jew dead. They want every American dead. You get that, right?
Well, on the American side, the reason they want us unalived, which I think I've said a
Okay, so
million
you're
times in this live,
justifying.
would
You're
be easily
justifying.
fixed. No,
Okay.
I like to look at enemies and be like, hey, why do they hate us? Why do they not like us? Maybe we should never let this happen again. But yet we do it over and over again, and the same people hate us and do the same things to us throughout history.
That is crazy.
It's not a crazy thing. I mean,
And I don't know what's worse,
Dave,
honestly, Dave. I don't know what's worse. I don't know if it's worse for the terrorists that come up here or the people that come up and try and justify why they're
I'm
terrorists.
not justifying. Look, if you look at World War One, you would see that the Germans felt threatened by Russia. They felt threatened by them in World War One. They said this is a war of necessity that we need to carry out one way or another. It really wasn't, but if you look at the point of view of the German people in 1914, you would be like, I could see where they're coming from.
You always add me when I say I'm leaving. You just
So,
Oh,
I
here,
mean,
then I didn't see you. Go, leave.
oh
I'm not holding you hostage. Get the
I
hell
think that's a
out.
normal
Go.
way to look at the world.
This guy's not smart. Oh no.
No, I agree. I agree with Dave.
All right, just
Little
hold.
Dave.
All right, hold
Little
on one
Dave.
second. Hold on one second. Justin, where are you from?
Michigan.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I hate my fucking state. Thank you for saying you're sorry, bro.
No, I said sorry because I have no clue what the fuck you said. I did hear your
I
Pringles
said
bag fucking. Go ahead.
Michigan.
Okay, and what brings you up here, sir?
Because the guy that's speaking right now, you not know what Donald Trump just put in the wall.
Justin, are you drinking and TikToking tonight?
No, dude,
No,
I'm
this is
not.
you sober.
Yes, I'm fucking dead ass sober. I have a fucking
Oh, this is
disability.
amazing.
He has a
I
disability.
know that. I know that
Okay.
voice.
Okay.
You know the funny part is you're part of the G group now.
I'm part of what group? I'm so sorry.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the guy
Okay.
that's talking.
You're talking to me.
Okay, that would be okay. Go ahead.
You're talking to me.
Donald Trump put a law in people that talk like that's part of the T group now. So
Yeah, he's impeaching on free speech, which is what he ran specifically
no,
against.
you're part of the T group.
No, I'm part of America First. That's what I would define. I'm a MAGA. That's with or without Trump.
You're a T group, bro.
Explain how any of my views align with a group like that. Just give me specific points and examples.
He's disabled, bro.
I believe in you.
He's disabled, bro.
Matt, I thought you were leaving. What are you doing?
No, I didn't mean. You didn't understand me. I'll message you.
Okay.
You didn't understand.
Justin, where are we going with this, Justin?
He's saying that I'm part of a T group, which makes no sense.
Did you not see what Donald Trump fucking said?
I don't care. Donald Trump was a harbinger for a lot of the things Donald Trump was a harbinger for a lot of the things I agree with, but I disagree with many things that he does.
Kick your door down. You don't care.
So you disagree with his foreign policy, Dave?
Yeah, I disagree with many parts of it. Yes.
Okay, you and I both are on the same page, right? So I agreed on his domestic policy, especially immigration. Let me say that 3 more times. Especially immigration. Immigration from the Democratic side was used to undermine Black Americans, right? And when I say Black Americans, I mean foundational Black Americans, not that bullshit Kamala was trying to pull off, not that bullshit African Obama who wasn't even fucking born in the United States. But when it comes to the United States of America, I would argue as a Black man that a foundational Black American, and I'm more American than anybody else from the very beginning, from Crispus Attucks and the Boston Massacre, throughout every single war.
Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. How are you more American?
As a foundational Black American?
Once again,
because of what we contributed to.
Do you have a DNA test that says you're a foundational Black American?
No, because it's not a scientific
because
word.
It doesn't exist.
Do you have one? See, you're an immigrant. Your people were in fucking Ireland picking lice off their ass.
My DNA test says I'm an immigrant.
Okay, but
I'm an immigrant.
You're missing the fucking point.
But I'm not up here saying I'm a foundational Black American.
Because you're not. Because you weren't the first to get unalived at the Boston Massacre. A Black man was.
Well, I think
you weren't there on Bunker Hill.
What are you talking about? The first slave was Irish, motherfucker.
You didn't. Yeah, you ran from Ireland. You ran from Ireland. Your ancestors were picking lice off their ass. They were picking lice off their ass, and my ancestors, some were already here, and the others came on a slave ship. So your disrespect, and by the way, is that disrespect of the foundational Black Americans, which is causing America to fall?
I got a question for you, Don.
That's exactly why America's falling right now.
Well, I think what he's trying to say...
All right, here, let me just start over. Once again, don't get upset that I drop everybody. Once again, don't go around calling me a racist. Just don't do it, okay? Make sure you follow that account.
Especially immigration.
Okay, so
I'm not an immigrant, Dave. I'm not an immigrant.
So I have two Trump supporters up here that disagree with how Trump is handling the Middle East. Very simply put, where are we at 1 year from now? Starting with Julian. Go ahead.
Oh, in a bad place. We're at war.
Okay. Explain how we get to that point. Go ahead.
Well, because Israel's intent on pushing America into a war, and I believe they're going to succeed. And I believe the war it'll be with China and Russia, and Iran will play a part of it. And America's going to lose the 6th and 7th Fleet, that bullshit ass.
Wait, say that again. So China and Russia is going to push us into a war?
No, Israel is pushing us into a war.
Okay, with China and
NATO
Russia.
too. And NATO as well. Yes.
Too funny.
Ukraine, NATO, and Israel are proxies of the United States.
All right. So a year from now, you heard it here first from the foundational Black Americans.
Yes.
We're going to be at war with China
and
Russia.
What did I tell you a year ago, though?
In the next year.
A year ago, Dave?
Okay.
You asked me a year ago where I saw us in a year, and I said that Hamas would never be defeated. I said that Israel would collapse, and we're watching it collapse.
Wait, Julian, in October of last year, you were raving that Iran was going to fuck up the state of Israel in response
and they did.
to what Israel did. and Iran did nothing until
No,
Israel struck them.
no.
Correct?
Here's what happened. Let me remind you.
What?
Donald Trump was talking peace to the Iranians and allowed Israel to sucker punch the Iranians, take out their leadership, and do all that shit. And Iran came back with a vengeance. And in 12 days, Israel was begging for a damn ceasefire. That's what the fuck happened. Not to mention how the Houthis ran Donald Trump and that USS Truman and that USS Lincoln the fuck out of the Red Sea. Not to mention that. And the
Too
Houthis
funny.
are still there.
That's
Too
Europe's
funny.
problem. We shouldn't
Too
have been
funny.
there anyway.
All right, Dave, go ahead. Tell me where we're at a year from now, please.
In the Middle East specifically, or on
Yes,
geopolitical?
yes, of course.
So in the Middle East specifically, I think we're on the trajectory that we're going now with Donald Trump basically bowing down to whatever Israel says against the majority of his base. I think we're at Smoldrich's plan of basic ethnic cleansing of the region, which is what the far right that
It's not gonna happen.
and Bibi Netanyahu. I mean, yeah, I don't think it should happen, but I think it will. I mean, that's what
No,
they
Dave.
state. Ben Gvir
Little
and
Dave.
Smoldrich both have said that this is what
Little Dave.
they want to take
Dave,
it over.
Iran is talking about putting troops inside of Gaza, and trust me, they can.
Wait, when were they talking about that? I've never heard
Yeah.
that.
No, they're saying they're not going to
No, you
allow.
didn't connect. Come back up, love.
Oh, good.
All right, go ahead. Explain it to
Yes.
me. Iran is going to put troops in Gaza?
Yeah, there's talk of that, and I can see
Who
that happening.
said that?
Well, my sources.
Your
Okay?
sources.
But I'm going to
okay.
say again. I'm going
So
to say again.
you're just so
That's
full
not
of
that's
shit.
not absurd. Wait, why is that absurd? Egypt is right there. Yemen is right there. The IDF don't want to fight.
Egypt,
They can't fight.
Egypt gets too much money from the United States to ever go against.
Well,
them.
they're turning against. Listen, bro, the entire Muslim world is turning against the West because of what's happening. Are you not paying attention, bro?
Wait. Can I ask you a question? You said
Are you not
that,
paying attention?
No, I
Can
am, but again, they don't want to make a deal with
Hold on,
Russia.
corporate. I'll get you
They
in,
hate
love.
China more than they hate us.
No, but the Ayatollah has put the smack down, and he's established himself as the military superpower in the Middle East, bro. And they're working on a nuke for real. This time it's going to be for real. They tried to play the game right, but you can't trust America. America
Okay.
breaks all of its
Just
deals.
hold on. I want to come back to this. Corporate, where are you from?
I'm from Brooklyn.
All right. And what brings you up here this morning, love?
Well, it's actually in regards to what's happening. The issue I have is Iran, right? The thing is that I understand that everybody is so scared of Iran having a nuclear weapon, right? But do you understand that they're so far off to having to be able to actually launch
They're about a year away.
Well, I'll be honest with you, corporate.
I was in my dad's bowls. What are you talking
Well,
about?
corporate, you have Julian up here. He actually sucks off the Ayatollah twice a week, and you have Dave that is kind of going to agree with you. Can I ask this?
What
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying
Go ahead.
is, do you know how far they are in regards to
I
launching
don't, and neither do you, to
intercontinental
be fair.
weapons?
Yeah, all they need to do is put it on the head of a hypersonic missile, and it'll be in Israel in a few minutes. They've proven that.
Okay, what do you understand what that actually takes?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
Do you,
so
under-
you
do you, under-
actually
wait.
think,
But do you
so
understand
you
that
actually
Pakistan?
think that they're capable of doing it right
No,
now?
Tulsi Gabbard said
No.
they're not. Tulsi Gabbard
It'll
said
take
that they're.
But then
Tulsi
she
Gabbard
reversed
said
it, though,
they
Dave.
can determine.
But
Oh,
little Dave, then
but the intelligence agencies never did. You could say
No, but
Tulsi
Dave.
Gabbard, the intelligence agencies never did. The Mossad said no, it's our belief that they are, and then the CIA said we will believe the Mossad, which I
Absolutely,
believe the CIA
Dave.
over the Mossad.
That's the problem, Dave. That's the problem. But see, they're going to get one now, though, and I'm with them to do it.
Oh yeah,
They're
I
going to
mean,
get
this
one
entire
now.
thing has proven to the rest of the world that if you want
Yeah.
to keep America outside of your
Yeah.
own of your own political meddlings, then you have to develop a nuclear weapon.
Yep.
It's a
Yep.
it's a time.
Okay, so then let me ask you guys a question. Why do you think that you should have a nuclear weapon?
that
Iran?
Iran should have a nuclear
Or
weapon. I don't
No,
think
just
any
all
country
across
should.
the board. Anybody. United States,
No one should have
UK,
it.
No one should have
anybody.
it.
No one
No
should
one
have
should
it.
have it. But here's the thing, corporate baddie, and you are a baddie. Okay. Here's the thing.
Oh, thank you.
Israel won't tell you they have them. They won't tell you they won't, so that they don't have to come
Correct.
under the authority. So they don't have to come under the authority of the what is it? The IAEA.
They're the only nuclear armed country not in the non-proliferation treaty.
Right. See, they
Well,
take this.
yeah, that is a question to have.
Oh, because
And
they
again,
believe they're superior. Because they believe they're superior and they're the chosen people, and that's their privilege. This is
But
how they
hold on,
think.
let's peel the banana. Let's peel the banana. Why?
Because they believe in racial superiority.
It's not racial. It's
It's
ethnicity.
absolute. Well,
The
however you want to call
foundational
it,
Black American saying that is
however you want
crazy.
to call it, they believe
That's
we're
too funny.
Jays. We're Jays. We're better. We never lose. America should foot our bill. We get the ability to attack everybody. We
Okay,
can have a
now
nuke.
you're talking.
This is the problem. And guess what? The Muslims ain't having it. Get your bitch ass out of the Middle East with that
The
shit. Muslims
Muslims
not
ain't
having it.
having it. What the fuck are
The
they
Muslims,
doing?
they're kicking ass, bro.
Julian, once again, the
They're
12-day
kicking ass,
war. Wait,
bro.
Julian, stop it. During the 12-day war, give me a metric where Iran did better than the state of Israel. Please, go ahead.
30,000 homeless, at least 30,000 homeless Israelis marching in the streets.
30,000?
Yeah, marching in the streets, not wanting to go back to war. They don't want no more of them hypersonics, Dave. They don't
Too
want.
funny.
They felt
Too
that
funny.
ground. Listen, they
All
felt that
right,
ground shake.
Stop, Julian. Dave, can you give me a metric where during the 12-day war that Iran did better than the state of
No,
Israel?
they didn't. But here's the thing, and here's where it was different. The difference with Iran, because they tried to push it as the next Iraq, they tried to push it as this, but it's not. We said multiple times in the 2000s when we wanted to go to war to overthrow.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Dave. I'm so sorry. I have two guys up here. Okay, one I've known a lot longer than the other, but you both voted for Donald Trump. You both are strong believers in America first, America only policies. Why do I have one person saying that Iran, we cannot name a metric where they won, and then I have another foundational Black American up here acting as if Iran won every metric
Well, let's
possible?
unpack
Why
that.
is that? Why do you
Well,
guys
you
differ
put it
there?
on me.
Let's
Not
me
you,
and Dave.
corporate. Not you, corporate. You're good, though.
Well,
Not talking about
let's
you.
let me and Dave unpack that.
Okay,
Let's
go ahead.
unpack
Figure
that,
it
Dave.
out.
And a lot of the things that we disagree on a lot, but a lot of the things that we agree on overlap. But he's, no offense, Julian, he's a little off center with geopolitical complexities. No offense, but still.
Okay, you're saying, let's unpack this. I'm saying in those 12 days, and let me remind you, the size of Iran is Texas times 2.5. Texas 2 times and another half Texas. That's the size of Iran, okay? Versus the size of Israel, which is the size of metropolitan Chicago. Make this make
It's
sense
still
to me,
not a
Dave.
metric
Little
where
Dave.
they won
Listen,
during
no,
the
no, no,
12-day
no, no,
war,
no, no,
numbnuts.
Dave. First of all, the country of Israel has laws where they won't even let you show the damage. But the little bit that they allowed to show, it was fucking devastating. Number one. Number two, after that Pearl Harbor type attack on their leadership and all their nuclear scientists, they responded, and Israel was awaiting the response, had the support of the United States, and they still touched everything they wanted to inside of Israel,
They
including
touched
Israel's
everything they
Pentagon
wanted
building.
to?
Yes,
Wait, okay, so
including Israel's, including their Pentagon. He don't need your help, Dave.
Israel eliminated some top scientists, right? Over 1,000 people.
They did.
Okay,
Okay.
who did
And how did that work out?
who did you guys eliminate? Go ahead, give me the list.
Well, first of all, Israel hides
29
everything.
people.
Well, here's
29.
the thing.
Oh,
Wait. Let me
I'm gonna say,
jump in. Julian, let me jump in. No matter if they did something or not, what Iran proved in that war was two things. One, that if there was a war in the region, that the United States would not have escalation dominance, which was a term coined in the terror wars, which we had of all the countries that we went in and overthrew. We had escalation dominance, which means we could go from the sky. We could just keep.
except the Taliban.
Let me.
We could just
Except the Taliban.
They will submit.
Because I'm about
And
to talk.
also, they disproved that they are a suicidal, crazy regime because they gave warning to our base in Qatar that they were going to attack to save face, to prove that they weren't, to their people, that they weren't pussies and all that.
So let me ask you a question.
And they could have shut down the.
Wait, hold on. Let corporate get in, gents.
Can I ask you?
Let corporate get in.
ask you
Go
guys
ahead,
a
corporate.
question? So when you actually want to attack, right? Do you really actually say I'm gonna attack you, and then attack?
Usually,
Iran does.
Usually no in a war, in a full-fledged war. But when you are attacking a country that is not yet like you're not actually at war with them. It's like it's a special military maneuver or some stupid shit the Americans call it. Then you
So you announce it.
Well, yeah, that's the games they play.
The thing is that when you want to attack a country, you do not announce it.
Yeah, but
That's
they
that's
announced
Israel.
it. Yes, that's my point. That all the neoconservatives who want this war, who want to make McDonald's in Tehran, were saying they're crazy.
It's a marketing scheme.
So yes, they were proven wrong with that when they literally said, "Hey, we're gonna do this. So do what you want with this."
Lil Dave. Now let me ask you this, bro. You're talking about America's dominance in the Middle East, but I saw 20 years in Afghanistan, and Taliban don't have an air force, by the way. So when you start pulling out, we control the air, that don't mean shit. Didn't mean shit in Vietnam. It didn't mean shit in Vietnam. It doesn't mean shit in Afghanistan, and it doesn't mean shit with the Houthis, and it definitely doesn't mean shit in Gaza because they boom the hell out of Gaza, but they're scared to go in there. So when you
escalation
talk
dominance doesn't mean an automatic win at the end of the day. Escalation dominance is just a huge and if you look at the numbers, there was much more insurgents killed in Afghanistan than there were any Americans injured.
There's a military. It's very cut and dry. There's a military objective. Netanyahu has not reached his military objective after 2 years, and he can't reach it. That's the bottom line. That's an L. That's an L. That's an L, bro. That's an L.
I have a question. So what is Netanyahu's what is his end game? What is his end game?
I don't know.
Wait, stop. Corporate, answer your own question, please. What is the objective? How do the bombs stop dropping over there? What's the objective?
What I would say in regards to making a ceasefire is
she's drinking.
What?
Corporate, are you drinking and TikToking tonight?
Hold up.
Tell the truth.
I just literally paused and you just said I'm drinking?
Are you drinking?
What do you got, a breathalyzer, Julian? What are you?
Tell the truth, Corporate. Tell us the truth. I'm not saying you're drunk, but I can tell.
Yeah, I'm drinking.
All right, every broadcast needs a drunk girl. Go ahead, Corporate. Finish the answer, please.
Okay.
He's flirting.
So the thing is that, understandably, we understand we are at war.
You sound like Carmela Harris. Understandably, we must understand.
Hey, listen, I've gotten a lot of beautiful women.
It's Carmela, but regardless.
Go
ahead, Carmela.
I'm a pro at this. I've gotten a lot of beautiful women drunk. I can tell when they're drunk. Okay? She's not drunk. She's just
there's two things. So the stated aims of these, like their stated aims, which is never the real aim in a war, is we want the hostages back. But the most proven way through these 2 years to get hostages back is to make a ceasefire and come to the table and make a deal, which they have recounted and they said we'll never
destroy Hamas.
So now and then they always put as a second objective, destroy and behead the organization that is Hamas. Which again, that is an impossible objective that you have. If you want to get the first one done without coming to the table, you need to get the second one done as well first. So again,
okay, so is that an elaborate way of saying? Is that an elaborate way of saying they haven't met their military objective? Just yes or no?
Well, no, their military objective is in accordance to the defense minister, Ben-Gvir, and their finance minister, Smotrich, is...
Just say no, Dave.
No,
just say no, Dave.
Because their goal is ultimately...
Well, they haven't done none of it, Dave. None of it, bro. That's
why
now,
they not
to Iran, they really want regime change. How did that work out? Okay?
Correct.
They really want to make sure... They really want to make sure...
Change.
They really want to make sure that they don't get nuked. How did that work out, right? Tell us about the Taliban and how they got American equipment.
Well, we already know how it actually happened.
So I don't care how you try to articulate it. It's called a fucking L, bro. The Houthis.
Hey, Julian, I want to go back to your Ayatollah. Hold on one second. I want to go back to the 12-day war. One of the last moves that the Ayatollah made is they went through back channels and gave Trump a heads up that we're going to shoot off some missiles towards the Air Force bases and stuff like that.
Right.
And that gave Trump plenty of time to move everyone out, and not one person was hurt. If the Ayatollah was so big and bad as you claim, why would they do that?
Well, you forgot the first part of the story, where Trump hit empty buildings and let them know that he was going to hit empty buildings with those bombers. You
What?
forgot that part,
What?
though, didn't you?
I'm so sorry. What buildings were
And they
empty
did
that
no
Trump hit?
damage. Those bunker busting bombs and that big show, that big political thing that he put on, Iran knew that was coming, and they moved all of their uranium from New
Then
sites, bro.
how did
You
a
forgot
thousand?
that part, though,
Wait,
didn't you?
wait, Julian. How did 1,000 people die?
1,000 people died because Israel launched a sneak attack in the middle of negotiations. Have you
Oh,
forgotten?
okay.
Well,
Okay. So
But then what did
wait,
Iran do in response? What did
according
Iran
to
do in
Bibi
response?
Netanyahu,
wait.
Bomb the
Okay.
living shit out of them.
Hold on one second. So let's recap, Julian. Um, the United States got a heads up from the Ayatollah through back channels, and
Uh-huh.
they were able to move every single military member, no questions asked. Nobody was hit, nobody
Right.
hurt, nobody dead.
Absolutely.
If
Absolutely.
if Trump did
It
no
was a
damage,
statement.
hold on one second, corporate. If Trump did zero damage, why did top scientists die in Iran?
It wasn't Trump who did that. It was Israel who did that.
Okay. Oh, incorrect.
Trump
That's
just
fine.
tossed him the alley oop.
I
Trump
got
tossed
you.
him the alley
So
oop.
once again, you deflected. You did a good job. But let's get back to
No.
the question.
Wait. Can I
Hold on
ask a
one second,
question?
corporate. Hold on one second, love. Answer me directly, Julian. If the Ayatollah is so big and bad, and everyone, including Donald Trump, should be afraid of the Ayatollah, why would they go and pull that move, that pussy move?
It's political theory, political theater.
Political what?
Donald
No,
Trump.
what Julian's trying to say is
Stop,
the
Dave. Stop. I want to hear from the foundational Black American. Go ahead.
Okay.
Wait, the
That is that
foundational black
That's what he calls
foundational
himself, corporate. He has
foundational
no
Black
clue what the
American.
fuck that
Oh,
means. He
hell
doesn't have a
no.
DNA
Foundational Black
test.
American.
It's just whatever. I say I'm
Uh-huh.
president of the United States.
No,
Doesn't
you're
make
just
me
a white.
one.
You're just listen. You're just a white boy
All
from
right,
Europe,
Julian.
and
I don't want you to deflect.
you're
Answer
from
me
Ireland.
directly.
You're from a
It,
fucking Ireland, bro.
gotcha. You're deflecting. But
Uh,
once again, the question very directly
No,
is
he's not deflecting. You have to go
hold on
ahead
one second,
and
corporate. Hold on
recalibrate
one
on
second.
what you
Take a
said.
shot, and I'll get back to you.
I
Julian.
took a shot, and
All
I'm
right, take
here.
another one, baby. Julian,
I'll take
just very
another one for
directly,
you.
if everybody should be afraid of the Ayatollah, why would the Ayatollah go and pull that pussy move? Go ahead, floor is yours.
I don't think it was a pussy move.
Oh,
And
okay.
what he did was it was political theater in response to communications with the United States.
Gotcha.
You're disconnecting that from a
No,
year
I
ago.
disagree with you.
All right, well,
Oh,
corporate wants in. She took a shot. Go ahead, corporate.
come on, corporate.
I disagree with you on
Go
that.
ahead, tell us how.
Tell us out, corporate.
Okay, so the shit that really happened, honestly, it's just a power move. Honestly, everybody is trying to go ahead and pull power. At this point, everybody has nukes against everybody. Nobody knows what the fuck they're going to do. And where are we going to go?
All right.
Yes.
Julian, when you come back, I want to answer my own question, and you tell me how factual it is. Iran they pulled that move, one, so they could lie to their people and say we fired back at the United States, and two, they wanted to make sure zero Americans died, by their moves because they know Trump would make Iran rubble tents and body bags just like Gaza is.
Man, are you out of
Right?
your mind, bro?
Oh,
Are
okay.
you
So go
smoking?
ahead.
You need to be drug tested, bro.
Okay.
Well, first of all,
Go ahead. Tell me more.
this is a connection of
I thought I was drunk.
communication. This is communication. Donald Trump does his thing with those B-2 bombers, right? He hits empty buildings, gave them time to move their depleted uranium, which they did, right? Then when Israel attacked Iran, the president of Iran went to Russia. Russia's involved in this as well. They were talking about shutting down the Strait of Hormuz, but they had to respond. So you know what they did? They let Donald Trump know we're going to attack these bases. Matter of fact, Iran can hit every single American base over there. They don't have an Iron Dome, and even if they did, Iran can hit every single one of them and shut down the Strait of Hormuz, and they chose not
Literally.
to. Instead, they chose
what I don't get.
smack up Israel. They chose, you know what? Let me smack the fuck out of Israel and let them know we're not playing.
But
in
here's
those
the
12 days.
difference. Here's the difference: is the United States did kill people during that attack, right? There's no
No, it
doubt
was
about
Israel.
that.
It was Israel that did
Okay, fair enough. There
that. And
were
they killed
people-
some Israelis too.
I got you, but not nearly as many, right?
We don't know how many because
Really as many
Israelis
as that?
hide.
I'm so sorry.
The
That
Israelis,
Go ahead.
Wow.
is
the
that
Israelis hide
the
their
line?
casualties.
Is that the
Good
line?
morning, Daniela. Thank you. Wait, say that again,
Is
corporate?
Is that the line where you can?
Is that the line what? I don't understand.
Is that the line where you accept death?
Is that the
you?
line where I
She's on
accept
some good
that?
shit. Hey, you on
I
some
don't even
good
know what
shit.
that means, love.
Hey, what you drinking, baby girl? You on some good shit right
Oh,
there.
no, not baby girl.
I'm on some Tito's.
Okay.
Okay, she's on that vodka. Well, I'm a Muslim. I don't drink, but I do have a bar.
Either way,
Anyway,
I mean, it was a pure. And Dave, to your point, saying, "Oh, it was like," I disagree with both of you, but you said, "Oh, it was a pussy move." I mean, that's what a lot of people were saying when we were in Vietnam. If we pull out, that's a pussy move, essentially, in more vulgar words. But no, it was probably the smartest.
and
We probably
Afghanistan,
should have pulled out 7 years
and,
earlier than we did. We should have
and
never done that.
Afghanistan. Don't
And
forget about
Afghanistan, they
Afghanistan.
said we can't pull out of Afghanistan. We'll show weakness and that we're pussies.
Dave,
But
who's more afraid of who? Is Trump more afraid of the Ayatollah or vice versa?
no, the Ayatollah was terrified the United States is getting
What?
involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Okay,
I was
Dave,
terrified that we were going to get involved, but it's more on the scale of
Dave,
terrified. The
This is
Ayatollah should be more
getting
scared than the United
Dave,
States.
do you understand Islam, bro? You don't understand it. See, this is the problem. You don't really understand Islam. That is truly an Islamic country. They created a revolution, an Islamic revolution, bro. They're not afraid, bro.
Well, I understand.
Listen, do you think Hamas is afraid, bro? Do you think the Houthis are afraid? Seriously,
No,
bro.
I mean there was
But
a lot of people.
also
There
at
was
the
a lot of
same
people.
time,
There was also a
understanding
lot of
that
people in Nazi
understanding that
Germany
they're
that
not
weren't afraid and
afraid.
went down to the last man. They still lost.
No, but
Understanding
the
that
fact
they're
of the
not
matter is
Still
they were
lost.
willing to go down to the last man.
understanding that
The
they're not
IDF is
afraid.
afraid to go in them tunnels, though, aren't
But
they? Let's
understanding
admit it,
that they're
Dave.
not afraid, what is the resolution?
Okay, so the question I asked Dave was very simple. Is the Ayatollah more afraid of Trump or is Trump more afraid of the Ayatollah? And his answer was the Ayatollah is definitely more afraid of Trump in the United States. Tell me why, Dave.
Well, I mean it's just
It's
simple.
not
It's
about
Hold on
just
one second,
simple
corporate.
math.
Hold on one second,
It's
please.
just simple math. And troops on the ground or not, the United States could overthrow that government in 20
No, they
minutes.
couldn't.
It's a
No,
good thing or
man, shut
not.
up. Shut up, Dave. Now you lost my respect, bro.
Okay, I mean
Oh,
How
that's
the
just
fuck?
normal. I mean that's
Bro,
just.
it
I mean,
took,
bro,
bro,
Foundational
it
Black
took,
American no longer
But
respects
again,
you.
bro, it took, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute.
overthrowing doesn't
How,
mean
how could that happen, bro?
overthrowing doesn't mean victory. Overthrowing doesn't mean we didn't win in
Wait,
Iraq.
what?
We probably
true.
lost
Tell me,
that.
wait,
Doesn't mean
Dave, tell me
victory.
how that can
Correct.
happen, Dave. Logically, tell me how that happens.
Logically, how that could happen? Well, if we put troops
Ground
on the ground,
invasion?
if we put listen to me, if we put troops on the ground and went into Iran, we would get to the capital. We would get to Tehran,
No, you wouldn't.
and we
Bro.
would. What happens
Bro,
after
okay,
that? What happens
okay. How
after
many
that
troops?
would
How many troops on the ground would it take, bro?
I have no clue, but what happens after? What I'm saying is,
Wait, you wait a minute.
I'm
Wait a
agreeing
minute.
with both of you. Let me get my point out. I'm agreeing with you as well. What happens after that with resistance groups, with insurgents? That's a different story. We might lose that, but in a one-on-one fight with the government
Oh, you
currently
think-
of Iran is a different
One-on-one?
story. We will win that.
Bro, you think Iran is some tomato can country, bro? Have you forgot that Iran took
Yo,
American
Iran will
hostages?
fucking
Oh, they're a bunch
Wait,
of
wait,
pussies.
who do you? Wait.
They're a bunch of pussies.
Wait. It took 200,000 soldiers to get rid of Saddam Hussein after 10 years of sanctions, bro.
baby.
And a country that was destabilized. The Iranians are together, bro. They're united.
Well,
You know
well,
how many? It would take at least a half
I
a
don't know
million
about
U.S.
that. But
soldiers.
what I'm saying is, in a war, the United States will win. But what I'm saying after that, I don't think we would win. I think we would not be able
Man,
to.
not without nukes. America has no chance, bro.
Exactly, and that's what
Not
I was
without
saying.
nukes.
But I don't think we'd be able to hold the country together. I don't think we'd be able to keep
Bro,
the people from fighting each
the
other. That's not a
Taliban-
homogenous.
listen,
That's not a homogenous
Ameri-
country.
America
probably-
spent 20 years in Afghanistan, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Well, yes, we won Afghanistan. We overthrew the Taliban, but they came
We
back.
did not win.
Oh, then you didn't win, you dummy.
We did not win.
Is that
Bro,
not?
you need-
I'm agreeing with you guys. No shit. I'm agreeing.
They won, but they came back. Do you understand? Bro, I've lost respect for you for a second. Now, I had to dig into where we disagree. And you know what? You have that American John Rambo mindset, bro. And it's just for Hollywood, bro. It's not reality.
But you're not listening to the point I'm making at all. The entire point of what I'm making is we would overthrow the government, but that government would come back in one iteration.
What would it take? How do you feel you could overthrow the government? Show me how that's going to happen. Ground
Either in a shock and awe Libya type, or in a
Oh, through the
Exactly.
air again. Oh, there you go with that cave mentality. Haven't you learned that air
No,
shit
I'm not
doesn't
saying it's a
fucking
cave
work?
mentality.
Bush
The
error.
United States still loses in the long run, but in the short term we will win. We won the
Bro,
short
get
term.
out of here with that.
No,
Get
no,
out of here
Won the
with
no.
that,
short
bro.
term in Iraq. Do you not remember
Do
the
you,
mission accomplished poster?
bro? You're a millennial, aren't you? You're a
Um,
millennial.
I'm
Wait,
I can
hold
tell.
on. I'm a
not a
Bro,
millennial.
millennial.
listen.
Come
Do you
on.
not remember? Do you not remember when Iran took American hostages and America tried to
No,
rescue
I
itself
remember that Carter.
and it failed miserably, didn't it? It failed miserably in that terrain, in the desert, in
Well,
those
again,
mountains,
that's not
man.
a full. Again, different. Not a full scale invasion. That's a military operation that was very
Right,
precise, and that could go
right.
wrong in many ways.
How do you launch a full scale operation with hypersonics and drones? How do you do it? How does that happen? Amphibious
I'm not
assault?
a military theorist. I wouldn't.
Clearly you're not, bro.
Okay.
Clearly you're not, bro. But make it make sense. How do you get hundreds of thousands of troops into Iran, bro? Don't you know that if they could do it, it would have been done already, bro? They can't fuck with Iran.
Well,
Iran, I
no.
mean,
Well, the reason
Iran
they
went
haven't
against
done it.
Iraq.
Well, no.
Iran went
Again,
against. United States supported Saddam Hussein against Iran in the 80s, and they
And they
fought
gave
to a
him
fucking
weapons.
well, no.
stalemate.
Again, let me speak. So there was actually a plan in '03. We put Iran on the axis of evil. We said to the Israelis didn't want us to invade Iraq because they were scared. They said, "Whoa, you're gonna hand Baghdad to Tehran," and they said, "No, they're next." And then the Israelis said, "Okay, yes, we'll go along with this." We
Well, wait,
want
hold
that.
on. You say the axis of evil. I totally understand this. The thing, what happened with that?
Well, we have no escalation dominance, and Iraq went so poorly that they can never sell it to the American people. It would be
And Iran has gotten stronger and stronger, even with the sanctions.
okay. Well, I'm
Iran,
saying, I mean, we
let me
disagree.
remind
We
you,
agree on
bro,
Julian,
maybe,
let's just stick where we agree. We agree on a very small portion of something. Can we stick on where we agree?
yeah, no, but I think if you reason and you start paying attention that you'll end up agreeing with me. I just want to remind you how when Obama was the president, Iran, when drones were at the forefront of technology as far as warfare is concerned, and there was a drone, not a spy drone that went over Iran, and Iran scientists hacked into it, landed it, reverse engineered it, and Obama was on TV asking for the drone back. That's that same Iran, bro. They have scientists that are fucking no joke, bro. This idea that there's some sort of third world country and that they can't fight, they're Persians that go back hundreds of years, bro. They're not punk ass Arabs, bro. That's the difference, bro. And you talk about this
The United States isn't good. If you look at American military history, the
Wait,
United
guys,
States.
hold on one second. I get people in the queue. Let me just cycle through, see what I got. Jubert, where are you from?
What's up? I'm from Omaha, Nebraska.
All right, what brings you up?
Well, I heard a couple, I guess maybe a minute ago, something about Israel not wanting to get involved in either Iraq or Iran. And that is so false. Netanyahu has come to Congress in the U.S.
No. You're.
Oh my
Am I
god!
wrong?
No. I agree with you. You misheard what I said. I said they were scared and they were abrasive first because they were worried that overthrowing Saddam was going to give Tehran.
Correct.
No, and that's hold on. No, Netanyahu came to Congress and said, "I quote, maybe. I mean, you can look it up."
I know what you're talking about, but the current prime minister at the time was scared of that, but then he got reassured that no, they're next. He said we should go to Iran first, then Iraq. That was his proposal. They were still on board with the entire invade the Middle East.
And Iran is attached to Russia and China. Iran is attached to Russia and China, right? Iran doesn't make
not really Russia as much as you think. That's not Hajjan.
They have a treaty, bro. They have a treaty.
Yeah, but
bro.
that's an alliance of like convenience. Same
bro.
thing.
Okay, let's use our common sense, bro.
But that's an alliance of convenience. Like they don't really like each
whatever you want to call it, bro.
Honest,
whatever you want to call it, bro.
A treaty until it's broken.
Guys, can I interject? I have to play FIFA. I want to talk about the American Army. You guys are insane. You're very much underselling the American Army. We have
Julian always does, bro. Julian always.
I'm ridiculous, Julian.
How am I underselling the American Army?
I'll explain exactly why. Give me a second. So the Americans have 12,000 fighter jets. To give you a comparison, the Israelis have 200. The Americans, the second largest air force.
What everybody has.
The second largest air force. We do actually. This is all inventory. We sell every single jet to the Israelis. They don't have their own jets. So secondly, the second largest air force on the entire planet is the U.S. Navy. Thirdly, we have 300 million people in this country. Also, we have
How'd
aerial
that work out in
dominance
Afghanistan?
over the entire. I 100% believe I'm not the only one. There's military experts like what's his name, I think it's John Spencer and others. They claim that we could win a war against the entire planet, and I believe that wholeheartedly.
Except the Taliban. Except the Taliban.
No, that's different. That's like Dave made a very good
occupying
point.
and nation building.
That's
That's different,
insurgency.
Julian.
That's I agree with Dave.
America
That's
runs and
insurgency.
leaves their equipment,
I'm
bro.
talking
They
about
run and leave.
traditional wars versus
Julian,
government.
what you're speaking of is what we're trying to say is like a traditional one-on-one, one government versus another government, traditional armies fighting. What the Afghanistan was an insurgency, guerrilla warfare.
That's very different. The Israelis can't even be Hamas.
I mean, that is what warfare
It's been
is
2 years.
nowadays.
Okay, so very simple question. Iran versus United States, military
over in 2
versus
days.
military.
Oh, wait,
one
hold
second.
on. This is a
Over in
good
24
question.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. The question is,
very
who wins one-on-one? Julian?
Where are they fighting at? Are they fighting on Iran's territory? In
They
Iran's
could fight
territory?
on Mars, brother. It doesn't matter.
Bro,
They
shut
can
up.
fight at the
No, the
WWE Royal
context
Rumble.
matters.
They can
The
fight
context
in
Hey, listen,
Iran.
listen.
They can
Who
fight
wins?
anywhere.
Who wins between Floyd Mayweather and Conor McGregor?
Wait, hold on 1
Depends on where
second.
they-
Answer my
depends on where
question
they fight.
directly. All things being equal, it is just military and government versus military and government. Who wins
America has
the
no
war?
chance.
Dave, give him
America has no
the
chance.
advantage. Let it be the
America has
Americans
no
invading.
chance. America has no
Did you
chance.
see what happened to
This
the
is
Iraqis?
spicy.
Did you see what happened to the Iraq? Do you know what shock and awe is? So what the Americans did is
Oh, yeah, I know what that is.
they bombed the Iraqis and it was horrible. I don't agree with what they did, but they bombed the
Okay,
Iraqis
so is there anybody?
for
Hold
2
on,
weeks
bro.
straight.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
But
Is there
Iran is not
anybody
Iraq,
up here? Hold on, Julian. Is there anybody up here that agrees with Julian that one-on-one, all things being equal, military versus military, Julian says Iran wins? Does
On
anybody
a
agree
flat
with that?
field, no. US
No.
wins every time.
Here's the
100 but
thing.
Julian, I will
Here's
agree
the
with
thing.
Julian.
Are they
I
fighting
agree
in the
with-
Middle East?
I agree
Are
with
they
I will
fighting
agree
in the
with
Middle
Julian.
East?
I will agree with Julian.
No,
with the
if
Israelis.
it's Iran versus the United States, absolutely not.
That's a joke.
Here's-
Let's not even
here's- wait,
entertain them.
here's
I
the
want to
thing.
talk about the real meat here.
Well,
I agree
somebody
with
tell me
Julian
how.
a little bit here. I think
Tell
the
me how.
Iranians. I wrote an analysis on this. I'll show you, but I believe that the Iranians had a path to victory via spamming missiles at the Israelis. I have evidence that the Israelis were running low on interceptors. They actually begged Riyadh, which is the Saudis. They begged them for THAAD interceptors. We were running low. We ran solo. We actually stopped sending all interceptors to the Ukraine. We left the Ukrainians without any air defense because we drained so many with the Israelis. And let me ask you guys a question. Why did the Israelis end the war in 12 days? They're still fighting. It's been 2 years in Gaza. Why would they end the war in 12 days if they were dominating?
Because they're
They didn't
That's
end
clear.
They
the war.
failed their stated military objective. They had 2 military objectives: to completely dismantle the ballistic missile system and destroy the nuclear program. I can argue that they're worse off after war than pre-war. The only saving grace for the Israelis is if they're not done, which I believe they're not done. There's going to
They're
be a
not
third
done.
war. I agree. If there's
Man,
a
they're
third war
done.
and they finish
They're
the
fucking
job,
done,
fine.
bro.
But right now,
They're
as we
not
speak,
done.
there's
They're
no
done, bro.
nuclear inspectors allowed into Iran. They're gathering and rounding up random Jews and unaliving them, calling everyone Mossad. And the Iranians still have their uranium. They literally have the uranium. The Americans actually offer them $10 billion to buy their uranium.
Correct.
They're going to
How is that
accept
an outright victory for the Israelis?
Somebody tell me.
Here's the
I'm
thing.
so
Somebody tell
sorry.
me.
Bro, hold on 1 second, please. Bro, can you give me a metric during the 12 days where Iran was better than their opposition?
Yes. So, and at the end of the 12-day war, so when you hear about the interception rate, I'm sure you've heard it like 94%.
Bro, you've given me this line a dozen times.
The interception rate?
Correct. And you start off by talking about the drones and that,
you do
that
know, yeah,
fluctuate. Like, I get it, okay? But what
Okay.
percentage of shit did Iran knock down?
The Iranians actually hit 5 Israeli bases. So what the Israelis do is
I'm so
very
sorry.
smart.
Did you hear the question, bro?
Yeah, the Iranians hit 5
just
military
answered it.
bases.
What?
Just answer.
Once again,
The Kira building, the
hold
Mossad
on.
building.
I want a percentage. The question was, what percentage of things did Iran knock out of the sky?
100%. How's that?
100%. You see what
Prove
I mean?
me
That's what I'm
otherwise.
talking
Prove
about.
me otherwise.
That's what I'm talking about. Prove that you're wrong, Julian. We saw, you could lie and say whatever the fuck you want. We saw buildings on fire over there. We saw the Ayatollah announce the deaths of scientists and top people in the government there. I mean, what are we doing? Why are you fucking around? All right, let's start with Dreamy. Dreamy, where are you from?
Oh, we picked everyone? All right, I'm from Illinois.
All right, and what brings you up, kind sir?
I mean, we can talk about. Let's see. I'm
All right,
honestly
Dreamy,
deciding.
listen, get a little more prepared. I'll bring you back up in a little bit, okay? Whenever you come up, be prepared. Ugh, exactly, Fire Chick.
Hey
Ricky, what
Dave,
we
thank you
got,
for having me
Ricky?
on. Hey, I'm from Colorado.
All right, and what brings you up, kind sir?
Yeah, can I answer a couple of the prompts, if you don't mind?
Let's just start off very simple. Are you a Trump guy, yes or no?
Oh, absolutely, one
All right, can
million
a black
percent,
person be racist?
1,000,000%. Every
All
single day
right.
they are.
Most terrorist attacks done by Islam.
In modern day, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
All right, very good. So we agree on those three. We don't need to get into the fourth one right now. Let's keep it moving. Ricky, I'll leave you up here for now. We'll see where we go.
Sure.
Zero, where are you from?
New Hampshire.
All right, and what brings you up?
I'm just interested to join here.
Okay, so what do you want to talk about? All right, Zero, good job. Glad you waited in the queue that long. All right, let's go back to Jubert. All right, Jubert, where do you differ with the discussion we were having before? I know you came up, I asked a question and we got off, but where do you differ with anybody up here?
Oh shoot! I do not forget what we were talking about at that point. Do you
Okay, no
recall?
problem. No problem. Give me your thoughts on the actions of the United States and Israel versus Iran during the 12th Day War.
Ooh, versus Iran. Well, first of all, I think Israel is trying to bring us into a fight that they cannot win themselves. They know they cannot win a fight against Iran with their
Yeah, right.
manpower, and they want to bring us into it. And the only time, like I guess, yeah, so we were talking about U.S. versus Iran on a level playing field. We'll win all the time, 100%. Nobody can beat the United States. However, if we were to fight Iran in their home country, nobody can win that. They have the geography, they have the manpower, they have the strategy. To which, I mean, like we lost in Vietnam and Afghanistan, and it's going to be the same thing in Iran. And Israel wants to pull us into that kind of war, which we're going to lose, and we're going to lose American citizens for nothing.
That's my point, basically. Like,
Can I add something to that, please?
Go ahead, Ricky. I'm sorry, I was responding to something. Go ahead, Ricky.
My father is an Iranian Jew, so I know Iran pretty well. And inside of Iran, it's a large population, like 80 million people. There's 4 to 5 major ethnicities, yeah? The Kurds, Azerbaijanis, the Arabs, the Afghans, the Pakis, and they all hate each other. My point is, the U.S. doesn't even need to get in a direct war with them. A civil war is going to happen, I'm pretty sure, in the next 10 years over there. The people are already sick of them, their own people. You see it like 2 years ago, they were marching in the street. It almost led to civil war. I guarantee it, within the next 10 years, a big civil war is going to
yes,
happen.
but again, they've had, for the last 47 years, the most powerful governments in the world wanting to overthrow them, and yet they still exist.
Well, here's what's funny. We're already at war with Iran. You guys not understand that?
Wait, Hubert, are you
for a
working
couple
under?
years.
Hold on one second. Are you working under the impression that at some point over the next 3.5 years, Donald Trump is going to put boots on the ground somewhere?
No,
Does that mean
that'd be the end of his presidency?
Well, first of all, I mean that wouldn't be the end of his presidency. That's crazy. But are you working under that impression? Do you believe that? Hi, Amy. How are you, love? Do you believe that, Hubert?
He has spoken about it. Do I believe it? No, because I think everybody in the Pentagon would say, no, you cannot do this.
I think the Pentagon kind of
However,
wants it.
Well, I think the
we've been
Pentagon
at
is
war with
more willing
Iran
to do it than
in
Trump.
Yemen. We've been at Saudi Arabia and Iran have been at war with each
Thank you,
other
David.
via proxy wars in
I
Yemen.
got
in the
you.
past, like, 5
Wait, hold on one
years.
second. Hold on. When you first came up here or back up here, and I asked a question, it seemed like you were fear mongering and saying that Israel is going to get the United States into war. And I believe you said something along the lines of, "We're going to lose American citizens."
Israel doesn't need
Israel
the US.
Hold
struck
on one
Iran.
second.
They
Hold
sent
on one second.
missiles into Tehran, and
I got
they.
you. So, are you under the impression that American citizens are going to be on the ground somewhere in the Middle East soon?
I am not under that impression anymore.
Okay.
However, your point, though, that you're asking about, Israel struck Iran, and to do that is crazy.
Okay, sure.
How so?
That's nuts, dude. And they did that, and that's one of their like missions to say, like, hey, US,
Pretty impressive, though,
we
no?
did this, you got to come along with us.
The military generals,
That
the
is
top
not cool to
military
do.
officials. Pretty impressive.
Yeah,
But
pretty
I see,
impressive.
Jubert, just my first impression of you, sir. My first impression is that you hate the state of Israel, you hate Jews, and you're up here to fearmonger that Bibi is going to try and push Trump into an all-out war, which I don't think is going to happen.
I hate Israel, I hate Jews, that's what you're saying?
Yes, is that
Sounds like it.
factual or no?
Dog, Israel is a state.
Dog.
The state operates among other states. If you're going to do something that's going to lead into more war amongst the globe,
Okay, so the answer is yes.
that's a
That's what
thing.
you're
That
worried
does
about.
not mean that anybody hates Jews. And for you to say that is really disingenuous and frankly very offensive.
Okay, great. Why is your name Jubert?
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, why?
Why is your name Jubert? I don't know. Just curious.
Didn't you say his dad was an Iranian Jew? Isn't
No, that's not
That was a
me.
different
My
guy.
first and last name had those letters in it. So my gamer tag.
Jubert, come back. You were going to be a treat.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
All right, good. All right, so go ahead. Tell us about your username, Jubert, again.
It's got, well, I mean, I would say my first and last name, but I'm not going to do that on this live. But the letters in Jubert, my first and last name are in those.
Let me
All right,
ask
that's
you a question.
different. That's different.
Do you believe that all Jews control everything? Are you one of those
Oh,
anti-Semitic?
fuck yeah, he
Absolutely
is.
not. 100%. Hey, let me give you my background. I'm from Omaha, Nebraska. I
Wait,
went
what'd you
to
say, 100%?
7 bar mitzvahs and like 3 bat mitzvahs growing up.
I've never heard somebody say that. Go ahead.
I'm from I grew up in a very Orthodox Jew neighborhood. These are my neighbors, everybody. The state of Israel does not represent my neighbors. The state of
Gotcha. So
Israel.
you don't mind Jewish people. You just hate Bibi and the government for the state of Israel right now.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
You hate
So
the greatest allies, yeah? Of your
No,
country.
they're not our greatest ally.
Greatest
They're our
ally?
worst ally.
Explain one.
well,
Explain
no.
one.
Who's a better
Better
ally?
allies.
Just keep it simple for
Who's
me.
a better
not
ally?
having allies.
Yeah. Canada?
Yes.
And what does Canada give us?
What does Israel give us?
I'm so
War?
sorry, Jubert. Answer directly. Sell me on
Intelligence.
Canada.
What does Canada give us? Maple
Yeah.
syrup.
Indians. They give us
Not a
Indians.
joke. Indians.
and that's
Wow, that
where
sounds racist. You want to talk
where
about
it's kind of like.
anti-Semitism?
Wait,
I was
say
just
that again,
saying.
Jubert.
I mean, I said Canada gives us maple syrup, and somebody said, no, they just give us Indians. If you want to talk about being anti-Semitic, if you're just going to drop Indians like that, that seems pretty
I said
shallow.
they give us also Indians. Indians aren't bad people. I said.
Yes, but that's not, don't try to save yourself now. That's not okay.
Jubert, we've had like dozens of people come up just like yourself, and they start off with, I've been to a Jewish wedding or whatever the fuck they say, or I sat next to a Jewish kid in 3rd grade math class. And then within about 10 to 15 minutes,
Said I was the best man at a Jewish wedding.
they
Yeah.
scream some Nazi bullshit and then drop. So
Yeah,
let's
hell
hope
no.
that doesn't happen here, Jubert, okay?
Absolutely not. No. Hey, and
Was
let
that
me
a poke at
reiterate.
me? That I was the
Dude,
best
the
man?
Nazi
No,
shit that
no,
is
not
going
you,
on,
not you, not you.
anti-Semitism, is
Go ahead,
so
Jubert.
unacceptable. It is, because they talk about, like, they own the channels, they own everything, and that is truly so offensive
Okay,
And I
great.
really want to state that I love the Jewish people. I
That's
grew up
tremendous.
Catholic, and I really got to tell you, when I saw how you guys interact at Temple and the way the Jewish community holds it down, at least in my town, what I saw, I really wish I grew up Jewish.
W
That's
W
awesome, Jubert.
W.
Yes, you guys got your Passover shit. You escaped from the Egyptians back in the day
Yes.
and all that. Yes, I think you are a beautiful people. I really do.
All right,
Escaped
great. All right,
83
let's
years
go
of
with.
slavery. Yes.
Once again, does not mean that in 15 minutes you're not going to be screaming some Kanye West shit, but we'll see.
No, I don't think he is. I don't think he
All right,
is.
we'll see. We'll see. Love Pally, what do you got?
I'm here for the third prompt.
All right. Okay. Tell me more.
Okay, so you're saying most terrorist attacks are done by Islam. Are you forgetting all the Jewish settler terrorist attacks on Palestinian villages?
Oh, I'm not. On Saturday nights, we talk about militaries. What
That's
I'm
not
talking
military.
about. Hold
I'm
on one
talking
second.
about.
Hold
I'm
on,
talking
Love
about.
Pally. Pally, stop. What I'm talking about. Well, let's keep it simple. When was the last time anybody else put on a suicide vest besides your religion?
I don't know.
Okay. When was the last time any other person besides a Muslim took their car and ran over innocent people and killed them?
In the 80s in Ireland.
Very good. 80s in Ireland. Great. Okay, so let's do something more recent. But go ahead, Pally.
Okay. Well, I just want to preface
Okay,
that.
how about the last time a non-Muslim took a fucking plane and flew it into a goddamn
Oh,
building?
how about all the non-Muslims that go into schools and shoot kids?
Gotcha. Once again, if you want to put that on the same level, let's say a ninth grader, they get picked on for years and years and years. They take their
It's not
parent.
always ninth graders. There's
Okay,
little
sixth graders,
adults.
fourth grader,
No,
insert any grade you
adults.
want.
They're adults.
Okay, tell me more.
Okay, do you want me to look up stats or something?
Pally, if I said to you, there's been 60,000
Okay,
terrorist
the
attacks
school
done by.
shooting in
Wait,
Texas. The
Pally,
school
don't
shooting in
interrupt me.
Texas. No, you
Pally,
interrupted me. I'm interrupting you
well,
back.
Pally, look.
You interrupted me first.
Pally,
I'm
what
started
interrupting back.
slavery? The Muslims,
Pally,
yeah.
that is the virtual rubble. So now you're in the rubble. Okay, if you want to come back up and answer questions directly, I'll have you back up. It's that simple.
Dave, can I say something?
Go ahead, Ricky.
A lot of African Americans, they like to blame white people on a lot of stuff that happened in the past, but in reality, it was the Muslim Arabs, who started all that. And I know it was the Africans selling their own people, but a lot of the problems we have right now is because of the Muslims.
No, that's not fair.
I think that's definitely fair.
No.
In the Ottoman Empire, my
Wait,
Turkish cousin-
Jubert, how would your Jewish friends? Wait, actually, good. Finish your point, Ricky, and then I want to hear Jubert. Go ahead, Ricky. Finish your point, sir.
The Muslims are notorious for slavery. The Arabs did it to the Africans. The Ottoman Empire did it to Eastern Europeans and Indians. That's why we have Romani people in Europe. So, just saying, not only do they commit the most tea attacks, but history also shows they're number one responsible for slavery. That's a fact.
All right, I want to ask Love Pally a question. Love Pally, are you a Muslim?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I've been doing this, and once again, you could criticize my photo. Maybe you say, "Look, you're anti-Islam." That is not the case. I want to give you a chance to brag about your religion. Can you tell me the most impactful Muslim this century? The number one person that has made a positive impact on the world over the last 25 years. Just give me their name, and then once again, I want to give you a minute uninterrupted to brag about the Muslim you want to talk about. Go ahead, Love Pally. Floor is yours.
Wait, what? Why is that relevant?
I'm so sorry. Wait, what?
Why do you want me to name an
Because he's
impactful
trying to
Muslim?
bait you.
Wait, hold on, Jubert. I'll bring your ass back up here. Love Pally, go ahead. The floor is yours.
Wait, why do you want me to name an impactful Muslim? What does that do for you?
Well, can you name one?
I don't have to name one just because you asked me to. I'm
I got
asking
you.
you why. Why is that relevant?
Because the point is, Love Pally, I've asked dozens and dozens of Muslims that question. And to me, the first quarter century, the last 25 years has been a massive failure for your religion. And the reason why I say that, there's probably been close to 100,000 terrorists from your religion.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever I ask you, hey, name somebody that has been productive for the world, you have
Okay.
no clue.
So all the doctors, the Muslim doctors.
Gotcha.
Like, do you think?
Of
do you
course.
think
So
that, like,
name
goes
one.
Handing out camel piss.
Name one and tell me how they've been productive, please.
Do I have to like? Do they have to be
No.
famous?
Can you name? Sure.
Why do I have to name them by name? What if I'm like my cousin?
Just
is
name
about-
one. One.
Okay,
Name one Muslim that we all know that's productive.
Okay. Well, I don't know a Muslim that you all know.
Like, can I tell you something? There are people that come up here, and when I ask that question, they say Osama bin Laden.
Okay.
What the fuck? 2 billion Muslims, and not one has had a positive impact on the world? Like, isn't that crazy, Love Pally?
No, I don't think that's crazy. I just can't think of one off the top of my head.
Okay, so how about this? How about we change the conversation to what can we
Wait, but
do?
wait. But what
Love
does that
Pally,
have to
please
do
don't
with the
interrupt me.
prompt?
Please don't interrupt me.
But what does
What
that have to
can
do with
we
the prompt? You never
do?
answered my question.
What does
Why are you
I'm so
asking
sorry.
me that?
Are
Like,
you
what does that
not
have to
paying
do with
attention
the
to what I'm
prompt?
saying, Love Pally? I said that there has been 100,000 terrorist attacks done by that religion and not one productive person for society. So this next question would be is what can we do to assure that your religion is more productive over the next quarter century? So in 2050, we're
Can I
sitting
answer
here.
that?
Hold on one second, Dave. What can we do to make sure that we're not sitting here with zero productive people and another 100,000 terrorist attacks? Go ahead. What can we do?
Well, you're okay. You want to talk about terrorist attacks? I got you, bro. The people that commit terrorist attacks are usually affiliated with
Terrorist
one
groups.
infamous organization, ISIS, right? Or
Muslims.
no, it's not that. You're just gonna say Muslims, but like, like, like the definition of terrorism for you is the same for me, but two different people commit it, and you just think that one is worse than the other. So if I call the IDF a terrorist organization, you're gonna be like, no, they
Well, you
count
can't
as
call it.
terror.
I call them freedom fighters. So if
Okay.
you like, I really don't give a fuck what you say. They're not registered as a terrorist group in my country, but Hamas is. You condemn Hamas.
No, I don't.
You don't condemn Hamas. Okay.
No,
So
I don't.
was October 7th smart to do?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So once again, first impression, very
I
intelligent
don't
person here.
associate with that.
Thank
Hold
you.
on one second, Dave. My next question is: give me the list of positive things that have come from October 7th for your people.
The issue of Palestine has been spread.
The issue for Palestine has been spread. Very smart.
You're a
So
lunatic.
how
I don't
how
think
has
that's, I
that
don't think, I don't
how
think
has
that's me
that
being
helped
a
save
lunatic.
lives?
I think that the issue is
You did it for
important to be
clout?
aware about.
Wait, say that again, Love Pally.
I think that it's important to be knowledgeable about. And I
Okay,
think
so
October 7th
at
did that.
what point? At what point? Okay, October 7th happens, right? You dumbasses celebrated it. Then we hit 10,000 deaths. You guys still supported Hamas. 20,000 deaths, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. We're at whatever number you want to say it is, and you're still supporting Hamas. At what point? How many deaths will it take for you to realize that was not smart to do? How many? Give me a number.
There's no amount of deaths that
No.
will make me
Okay, so
think,
if
that
2
will make me
million
think it
people
wasn't
die,
smart.
it was still
I
smart to
don't
do.
care how many people die.
That's
You're a
there. You
I don't.
go. Thank
You know
you.
why?
You're the
You know
first
why? Because
terrorist to say that.
every person that gets killed by the IDF is a shaheed. They die as a martyr. They died for a cause. They died on their land for the cause of their
This will
land.
be on
They're
YouTube
all
later, no
shuhada.
doubt. That Love Pally, I will say this. I
Oh my God.
appreciate what you're saying. You said flat out, I don't give a fuck. Okay? You don't give a
Okay,
fuck about the people over there.
I do. I
Okay?
obviously
Wait,
do.
I'm
But
so
I'm
sorry.
saying,
You just said you
I
didn't.
I don't care that you think it wasn't smart. I think it was smart because at the end of the day, it just shows that Palestinians will never, ever, ever, ever back down from their
Back
cause.
down. Wait, hold
Because
on one second. Love Pally. Listen, I have a friend, and
I don't care
he.
about your friends.
Hold
I'm
on
not
one
done
second, Love
talking.
Pally.
No, 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 no.
Love
I'm
Pally.
not done
Look, I'm
talking.
gonna
I'm not done
listen.
talking.
I'm a narcissist. I'm gonna talk regardless. I have a friend, Love Pally, and what he did is he flew his drone over to Tel Aviv, and you see people going about their business. You see a lot of tall buildings. It was like it was beautiful to see. All right. So then he said, you know what? Let me charge it up. Let me fly the drone over to Gaza. And all there was over there was rubble, tents, and fucking body bags. And you're going to come up here and say it was smart to do? That's how dumb your side is. Dave, your thoughts on the terrorist that was just up
Yeah,
here? Go
he's
ahead, Dave.
obviously mentally disturbed. But either way,
Wait, say that again?
he's obviously mentally disturbed. But I think
Whoever said she left, she's in the queue. What the fuck are you talking about?
she's
Go ahead,
mentally
Dave.
disturbed. But the one she didn't even say it, but it kind of jumped in my head. The one point that she kind of tried to make was, why did this happen? And I think we look at history and
And
say,
Dave, you're justifying again, Dave.
no, I'm not. I'm saying
Dave, do you
she didn't. I'm
justify
saying
why
she
Bin Laden?
didn't.
Wait, stop, Dave. Do you justify why Bin Laden did what he did on 9/11?
No, I try to put
No. Okay.
my shoes in his shoes and the people that agree with him shoes. Say, why do they think like this? Why did they do this? And I say, whether I agree with these reasons or not, whether I think this is justified or not, these are the reasons that they do this. These are the reasons that these people think this way.
All right.
Okay.
Love, my friend Dave said you're a head case, essentially.
Okay, I don't care. Back to what I was saying.
Wait, no, I want to finish my point.
Go
No,
ahead,
I'm
Dave. Go.
sorry.
No, go ahead, Dave.
My
Finish your
point
point.
was, like, if you look at history, why did we get the Schnazis in World War
I
II?
don't know.
Justifying again. Okay, interesting.
I'm not. Let me finish. We got them because the Allies imposed the Treaty of Versailles. There was political turmoil, and World War I didn't end for Germany until the 1920s because there was infighting between communists, fascists, nationalists, democrats. They were just fighting. World War I basically continued for Germany in World War I.
All right, Dave,
through the
stop.
1920s.
Stop,
So
Dave.
my point is,
Sheena. Dave,
political
shut up.
strife
Shut up,
gets us where
Dave.
we are.
All right, Sheena, how are you, beautiful?
Hi, honey. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Thank God, everything's great.
Good. I'm glad. Let me just get Greg, and then I'll open it back up. Greg, where are you from, sir?
Callie,
All right. What brings you up, Greg?
your prompt.
Okay, tell me more.
One, no. Two, no. Unless we're talking about a predominantly black country where they
No
hold the
what?
levers of
No
president.
what?
Okay, so Greg,
The
just
prompt.
Greg, very simple.
I'm answering the prompt.
No problem. Let's focus on two just for 1 minute, you and I. If I were to go through the people in here and kick out every single black person, would that be racist?
You have power to do so?
Obviously, I'm running the broadcast.
Oh, power is an integral part of the
I'm
definition
so
Yeah,
of
we'd
sorry,
power.
love to
Greg.
tell him
Greg,
something afterwards.
let's not overcomplicate it, Greg. I'm doing it based off color, the people, the color of their skin only. Is it racist to kick all the black people out?
Yeah, because you have
Yes,
power to do so.
of
Only
course.
because you have
So
power to
if a
do so.
black person is running alive and they kick out all the white people, they have the power to do so, right? It's their
Yep.
life. Is that racist?
Racist. Yep.
Okay, so a black person can be racist. Thank you, Greg. Okay,
The black person in
I
America
mean,
can be
Obama was the
racist, but they
president of the
don't control the
U.S.
levers of power, which is the problem. And so, therefore, it answers the
The
question. And
president of the
that
U.S. was a
really
black man.
oversimplified example that you gave, I responded to that hoping that you would get the sense of the answer rather than you thinking that right there is an act of
Obama
racism
didn't
are
have
you
any
itself.
here in
power.
America, Greg?
Because let me tell you this
Greg, are you in
nobody is
America?
going
Are you here in the
hungry.
U.S.?
I'm in California.
Oh, I'm so
Nobody's
sorry. You
going
did say that.
hungry
Go ahead, sir.
because you kicked them off of your panel.
Wait, I'm so
But
sorry.
he just gave you an example. It's
No,
not
yeah, the
literally want to kick
example,
them.
it was supposed to be something to illuminate the idea, right? That you must first have power. And what's the point of power?
Let me ask you something. Let me ask
Don't
you
Obama
drift.
had
something.
Just
power.
answer the question.
I'm not gonna answer the question. I
Right.
want to ask a
Okay.
question.
So, all right. Hold on there. Let me first
Obama, the
engage with
black man,
Justice,
was president.
and then I can engage with you. And so, as for the third question, most terrorist acts done by it depends on your timeline. If you look over the past
Greg, I just want
10
to focus
years,
on number two.
yes. Or
I just want
50
to focus
years,
on number
no.
two. I just want to focus on number two. Okay. Sheena, you had a question. Go ahead.
I wanna ask you something because something doesn't seem right to me in the last few months with all the shit I'm seeing around. Okay, like it's not okay to say the N word. It's not okay to refer to black people, but you guys freely say Jews, Zionists. I just want to tell you something. The word Zionist to me, it just is like the N word to you. So if a black person call me a Zionist and acting like the Holocaust never happened and talk like that, for me it's highly offensive. So in what world is normal that I should not tell you stuff that would be offensive, but you can tell them to me, but I'm not allowed to say them to you? It's the same. It's
What
equivalent
does that have to do with racism, though?
because this is racism. When you call me a
Oh, you
Zionist,
think racism is hurting your feelings?
what? I'm not hurting your
No.
feelings if I call you the
Racism
N
is
word?
racism is hurting your pocket and your life.
No. You've been indoctrinated that the Jews, it's all about money and this and that. I can already see where your state of mind is
Racism,
going. You,
you
if
need
you wanna,
power to
if you wanna
implement
refer,
racism.
shut up when I'm talking. If you wanna refer to
Don't
people,
talk stupid
if
shit
you,
then,
if
and I
you,
won't
if
have to
you, if you
interrupt.
listen to
Makes
me,
sense.
you don't have the brain I have, so please
I
stop it.
promise you, I'm a lot smarter than
Okay,
you.
perfect. I'm not in
It's not even
competition.
a question.
I wanna ask you a
The
question.
numbers don't say that about your
I
people.
want I want to ask you a question. If you are so all about racism, how come you chant for Palestine when they have segregated city called Abid Town that is specifically for black? They have a candy called Slave Head. In 1976, they slaughtered Sudanians for their organs just because their skin tone is black. Till this day, every black person who come, they have derogatory names specifically for black people who call dogs or slaves. And
And
you
Jews
chant to
funded the slave trade. Should
no,
I
no, no,
hate
no,
Jews
no.
for
Jews
that?
didn't. No, no, no. This
Yes,
is
they did.
completely. This is
Stop it.
completely a
The
lie.
That's
Arabs did.
actually well
This
The
is
Arabs did.
documented.
Your
completely
own
a
people sold
lie.
them.
That's well
Your own people
documented.
sold them.
Your
Your own
own
people sold them.
people
Where do
sold
you
them.
wait? Why do you
So
think that's a lie? That's literally well documented. Why do you
it's
think
not
that's a
well
The
lie?
documented.
Arabs.
This is bullshit.
Of
It's
They got
not
course,
the
well
it's well
Arabs.
documented.
documented that they funded the trade.
Yeah,
They funded.
who sold, you know who sold the slave to the white? Actually was African blacks.
Are you saying yes or no that it's
African
not
Muslim
documented? So now
blacks,
you're switching.
Muslim, not Jewish,
So now
Muslim.
you're switching.
Muslim were selling the Afro, not Jews.
Okay, so
So
now
please
you're
spare me the
switching.
bullshit. It's just your hatred to the
Okay,
Jews because
cool.
you're jealous,
So
because
you're
you don't have the
switching
brain of the Jews,
because
and you
you're
dumb
what you're saying
Jews
is
after
that
the
it's
Second
true.
World
They
War
did
came
finance
to
the slave
America
trade.
and suffer from racism, but they
The
open
point
a
is, should
hospital.
I hate them
You
because they
jealous from the
financed the
Jews
slave
because
trade?
you hate each other in your community,
You
and the Jews
wanted me to
support
hate
each other in their
Palestinians
community.
because
You
they have a
understand why
black
you
base.
hate
Are you
Jews?
saying I should
Because you're a
hate
bunch of
Jews
idiots and the Jews
because
do
they
everything for
financed the
themselves
slave trade?
and they don't care about you, and that's your jealousy
Gina,
You see
because
what
your
I
Gina.
mean when I say
community
you're
will
not
never do
smart? You're
nothing
not
for you.
smart. Your own logic is being turned, is
black
being
people
used and
can't be
turned into
racist
on your
because they have
head.
no power, but the
Black have
president.
a lot of power. Black
Exactly.
people working in immigration. They work in Social Security. They work in IRS. Black people
Oh
in
Lord.
America are the black women in America are the highest educated more than white women.
The
That's not
president.
They
true
The
hold the
because
president.
position
even
of
if it
power.
was, I can tell you
Yeah,
this:
you just have a victim
if we had
mentality.
power,
You
we
have a
use it.
victim
The
mentality. Look
president
at the
was
number,
black.
If
Dumbo.
we had
But
Look
the
at the
power,
numbers,
president was
Dumbo.
black.
if we had powers, we use it.
The president was black.
Black women in America, look at the numbers.
Obama.
Unfortunately, you know what? Wait, let me talk for a second. You know
Yeah,
what's
what
the
is this
difference
guy
between.
saying anyway?
Can you put him on silent for a second? Because I have to say this.
Gina, I
You
don't
know
mute
what's the
anybody.
difference?
You should know that.
One
Go.
second. One thing. The difference, okay? The black people always have not all of them, but majority of black people. Unfortunately, it's not your fault, okay?
So just say you're
Because the
racist and you
government.
can get
I'm not
over it.
racist. My
Of course
grandfather
you
was
are.
black. I'm not racist.
What?
Majority of black people.
What does that even mean?
Because I have no problem with the person's
Because a
color.
black guy fucked you, you're not racist?
Fucked me? Oh my god,
Get out of
you're
here with that
psycho.
bullshit.
Anyway, listen to me.
All right, let's just start over. Let's start over. What the fuck? Don't believe, what's it say? Don't believe in the one drop rule? What's that mean? All right, Greg, simple question. Let's just start off with what can I do as a white man when I walk out my door that a black man cannot do right now in 2025?
What can you do?
Yes.
I really don't know your limitations, but what do you mean? Like, are you talking
Like,
about legally?
Greg, let's
Are
be
you talking about
100%
legally?
honest,
What can
right?
you do?
Nobody is a slave anymore. Nobody's telling black people to get to the back of the bus. Nobody's saying don't drink from this water fountain or you can't come into this store. It is 2025.
You know, I really
And
like that. I like that question, and I really like the phrasing, the way you structured that. Because there was a point in American history
there
where
was.
that
Correct.
happened. Yes,
Correct.
there was
Yes.
also. Hold on. There was also a point where people would get dressed up in their Sunday best. They take their children and go for a picnic to watch their fathers hang black bodies and cut their
That's not
balls off.
happening anymore, Greg. That was a horrendous time.
Yeah. What
And
year was this again? What was
wait,
the
Greg,
year the last time happened?
short question, short answers. I don't do this whole 45-second, 2-minute monologues. It's very short and sweet. Okay. Very simply, to me, there are a lot of black people in America that are playing victim for shit that happened to their ancestors. My
Yeah.
question to you, just give me a number for an answer. How many more generations are we going to have to do this song and dance of black people playing victim for shit that happened to their ancestors? Go ahead.
So ancestors being like the 1950s. So you're talking about some people's grandmas and
Sure.
grandpas.
No problem. So, how many more generations are
So
we
the
going to play
grandpa,
victim?
hold on, the grandpa and grandma still alive who witnessed this shit, and your grandparents who probably did this shit still alive. Tell me, where did all that hatred go?
I'm so sorry, Greg. The question was very direct. How many more generations are black people going to play victim for shit that happened to their grandparents, great grandparents, etc.? Give me a number.
The question makes an assumption that it is based on anything logical to begin with. One, simply because racism has been outlawed doesn't mean that racists have suddenly stopped being racist. That don't make
But Greg,
sense.
I asked you, what can I do as a white man that a black man cannot do in this country, and you had nothing.
Oh, let's see. Why do you, let me get this straight. Why do you think, you know what, that's not a question I should answer at all. And I think you're probably better equipped to answer that. You know, I'm going to give you that one. You should answer it.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, Greg. My impression of you is kind of like, tell me you voted for Carmela Harris without telling me you voted for Carmela Harris.
What does
Who
that
did you
even
vote for in
mean?
November?
What does that even mean? Let me get this straight. Are you saying
Wait,
that
hold on one
anybody
second,
who
Greg.
votes for...
Oh, Greg, let me help you get it straight. It's very simple. Anybody that comes up here and spews the bullshit that you're spewing, every fucking one of them voted for Carmela Harris.
What particular bullshit?
I'm so sorry, Greg.
Yeah, which of my spewings are
Everything
bullshit?
that you're saying. So, Greg,
Oh.
just humor me. Who did you vote for?
I did not vote for...
Yeah. All right, so where do we go from here, Greg? You came up, and this is what happens, Greg. I assume that's your photo and you're a black man. Is that correct to assume that or no?
Yes.
Yes, okay. What happens is, and this is just my perception, not necessarily always reality. My perception is black people walk into my live, they come into my live, they see my photo, and they get triggered by it. And what happens is, and I'm not saying this is the case with you, I'm just saying some people.
You have a
They say, you
photo?
know what? Let me get up there because a black person cannot be racist. And after about 5 minutes of talking to them, I realized very quickly that they're a black supremacist where they think their race is so great that nobody within that race can be racist. Does that make sense?
Are you black?
Am I? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you said they saw your photos and then they make some assumptions. What photo?
I don't. Maybe I spoke too fast.
Okay.
Did I speak too fast?
Yeah,
They
we
see
got we
my
got
photo
misunderstood.
that's on the screen, the one that says a black person can be racist.
Oh, you mean your prompt, not
Yes, my
photo.
prompt. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. So my prompt, which is a photo, but that's fine. No problem. They get upset by it. They come up here to talk, and then very quickly it is revealed to me that they are a black supremacist.
Okay. Okay, I see.
Go ahead. Give your
Um,
thoughts.
so the definition of racism is rather fixed. Power is definitely integral to it. If it's not, if there is no power, it's just simply prejudice.
Greg, where is that in the definition?
Did you look it up recently?
I have, yes.
Now, what did you,
What are
where did
you?
you look it
What
up?
definition are you
Sorry,
using?
where did you look at? I went to the dictionary. Where did you go?
What dictionary did you go to? Because I know it wasn't the
Well, let's
Oxford
try
Dictionary.
Merriam-Webster.
It wasn't the
Let's throw it
Oxford
out there.
Dictionary. That's
Merriam-Webster.
for
Let's just
damn
throw it out
sure.
there. Let's try Merriam-Webster. I mean, what's the dictionary that most
So go
Americans
ahead,
use?
Google just Google the word racism. Actually, Google racist definition, and the Oxford Dictionary will come up, and read it to me.
You want me to do that?
Yeah.
Like Merriam-Webster, you want Oxford? What does the average American use, Oxford or Merriam-Webster?
I honestly, I have no clue. I just know when you Google it,
What did you use in high school?
honestly, I couldn't tell you.
You don't remember what you used in high school? How old are you? Is there nobody young in here who been to high school? Like,
Greg, what are you doing? Chop, chop. Let's get the
I'm saying the
definition.
Oxford Dictionary is not a common dictionary for most
All right,
Americans.
hold on one second. You go do your homework. Dana, do you know
Hello.
you're up here? Hi, love.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. Did you come up to talk about can a black person be racist?
Well, I was going to tell him to look it up as well, and you kind of proved that. The first word is actually prejudice. Power is nowhere in the definition of racism at all. So that was absolutely stupid. But I wanted to address the last lady that said that black women are the most educated in America. I'm
That
quite.
would be my friend Sheena. Here, I'll bring Sheena up and you can talk to her.
I'll show her the stats.
Where did Sheena go? Sheena got out of the queue. So go, but you could bring up whatever you want.
Okay. I don't know how to do this. I don't do this often. 1 second.
While you pull that up, I'm so sorry. What's your name below me? Kappa?
Call me Kiki.
Kiki. Where are you from, Kiki?
I'm from America.
All right, very vague. I like that. And what brings you up, Kiki?
Because how, like, in my standpoint,
Your
a
spin
group
point? I
of
don't even know what that
people
means.
from a group of people that have been marginalized and are a minority cannot uphold the same, I guess, ways that a person that literally has colonized and
I'm going
put
to be honest. You sound like Carmela Harris. You're saying a lot of words, not meaning much.
what
Just
I'm
very
trying to
simply, very simple, Kiki. Can a black person be racist?
no, because
No. Okay.
systematically we can be prejudiced, but racism no. That's
Okay. No
upheld by
problem.
the white tea people
All right, Kiki.
because
Just simple,
y'all
very simple.
created that
Hold on,
definition.
Kiki. Hold on. Hold on. Just very simply, if I went through the people that are in this live right now and I kicked every single black person out, I did it based off the color of their skin only. Is that racist?
It's not racist.
It's not racist.
For it,
What is it?
I'm confused.
I
Like if
I,
you
I
as a
agree.
white
You are
tea
confused.
person, I'm assuming you're white tea, right?
I'm a foundational black American. Don't say white tea. That'll get the live ban. You have to say white.
You're
I'm a foundational black American. What else?
I have no idea what that means.
Neither do I, to be honest. But
so I'm curious, like, why do you hold those viewpoints?
why do I hold what viewpoints? Thank you,
If you're a
Eli.
foundational black American, why do you
Correct.
hold those viewpoints that black people can be racist?
Because to me, a simple definition of racism is judging or doing something based off the color of one's skin. And I think a black person kicking out all the white people, whether it's a TikTok broadcast or a restaurant, that would be racist. And do you really think, Kiki, that there's not one black person in America that hates white people? Like, do you really believe that?
Yes, I do.
You believe that there's not one black person
Because systematically, okay, like I said, prejudice, yes, you can be prejudiced towards another person, but systematically, until a group of black people come into power and start
I'm so
spewing.
sorry. Wasn't Barack Obama black? What am I missing?
No, I said large amounts.
Now,
Like
I will say this,
uphold
Kiki.
governmental.
Kiki, I just want to tell you this. Some people have said to me that Donald Trump is the first black president. I don't know if that's true. I don't know how they get that.
He's
But
not.
people, oh, well, people do say that. Okay, so where do we go from here, Kiki?
Until white people start acknowledging
Okay.
and acknowledging, because I'm not saying just because you did not partake in the racism,
Yeah.
acknowledgement is key. Because
I think
there's a lot of
everybody.
people
Wait,
that
hold on,
learn
hold on.
a lot.
Everybody acknowledges that there was slavery, there was racism. There's nobody that denies that, right? Just to
No,
be
but
clear.
there's a lot of
But you have to understand, Kiki, is there's no more slavery. There's nobody telling you to get to the back of the bus. Okay,
but
nobody's
this is the
telling you to
same
do that.
system upholds.
Okay,
Do you know about the Willie
wait,
Lynch
the
theory?
same system upholds? Are black people sitting at the back of the bus still?
No, but just
Then how
because
is it
segregation
still
isn't
upheld?
I'm gonna explain it to you.
Please.
Just here, okay? The Willie
Mhm.
Lynch theory. Just search it out. A lot of people don't even some black people don't even know about the Willie Lynch theory.
Okay, and what is the Willie
Today,
Bench? What is the Willie Bench theory?
Willie Lynch theory.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What is the Willie Lynch
He
theory?
was
What is it?
S, a slave owner.
What the fuck is slave?
I think you can say
He
slave. I
okay.
don't
He
think
owns
I
slaves.
don't think it's a bad word.
You have to censor words on TikTok.
No, no, no,
I
no.
don't think
The only
that's
word you have to censor in this live is YT. You have to say white. Anything else you could fucking say. All right. So good. He owns slaves.
Yes, and so
Okay.
basically he told his fellow colleagues and people that were also owning slaves that the generation to create a system where black people are going to always be in a minority group, that they will not be as successful as the slave owners.
Okay. So somebody. Wait. Hold on one second. Hold on. So you're saying somebody named. Wait. Stop, Kiki. You're saying Willie Lynch decades ago said black people will never be successful, and that's what's holding you back.
I can tell you what it says.
There are books that explain what ways that they can do to hold back black people from succeeding. I'm not
All right,
saying.
so okay, hold on one second. Let's just go rapid fire. Let's go rapid fire questions. Greg, when
Let me
was the
tell you
last
what
time?
it means. 'Cause it's
Wait, hold
about
on, Greg. I don't
psychological
care what it
control.
means. I don't give a fuck what it means.
Exactly.
Very,
That's
very
the problem.
simply,
That's the
very
problem
simply,
with you guys
Greg.
people. You
Kiki,
guys-
hold on.
you
Kiki,
guys
hold on
lack
one second.
knowledge.
Kiki,
And
hold on
you
one.
guys do.
All right, Kiki, hold on one second, okay? It is very simple. Greg, when was the last time a white man held you back?
When was the last time? Let's
Correct.
see.
I'm so sorry?
I've been in private practice for many years. My last corporate job, I guess.
Okay, and how long ago was that, and how did the white man hold you down?
Now, you're talking about a specific white man, right? Or are you talking about white as a system? What are you talking about here?
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Systematically,
What the fuck?
indirectly. Just because one
'Cause I
person
can
is
tell
not
you about
physically
the white
here,
man.
you're speaking on a
He said-
tangible
he said, do you
standpoint.
mean the white man or the white? Get the fuck out of here! All
Are
right,
you talking
so
about?
all
you
right,
want me
Greg,
to
you did
name
good.
them
You
and
did
then tell
good,
you what
Greg.
they did? I can just
Kiki,
tell you their names and tell you what
hold
they
on,
did.
Greg.
And
Greg,
take it from there. You
stop,
interpret
Greg.
how you
Stop,
want to.
Greg. Hold on one second. Kiki, when was the last time a white man held you back?
Many times, actually.
Many times. When was the
When I
last one?
tried going to the bank to get a loan, I was declined.
No,
multiple
that's your
times,
credit
and they
score, baby.
refused.
That's your
No,
credit
no, it
score.
wasn't, because my credit is good.
That has nothing to do
No, it
with your skin
doesn't.
color.
So you're
That has to do with
invalidating
that credit
me
score, baby.
explaining my experiences because you
Okay,
think
so
that's another thing.
wait,
Like,
hold on
y'all
one second,
lack the-
Kiki.
You
Hold
y'all
on.
lack
All right,
understanding.
so tell me how the white man prevented you from getting a loan. besides the white guy at Experian that sent over your credit score? Go ahead.
I'd like to also share my
Hold
experience.
on, Greg. Hold on, Greg. Go, Kiki.
Why are you asking me? I told you, and you're still denying it.
No, tell me how the
So
white
I'm assuming
man.
it's not gonna help the premises because you're still gonna downplay and
No,
you're
no, no.
you're
Tell me how
speaking
the
on
white
a
I would
man
like to
held you
share. I'd like to share
back.
my
you're
experience.
Hold on
speaking.
1 second, Greg.
I'm speaking in a systematic standpoint,
Okay.
and you're asking me personal questions.
Okay.
I'm ready to
But
This
give
is
you a
supposed to be.
specific
once
and
This
again,
personal
is
once
not
question.
supposed to
again,
be about
Specific and
me,
personal
bro.
answer.
This is supposed to be a collective.
in
Why are you
your
asking
mind,
personal questions?
Kiki, in your mind, okay, since the white man holds black people down, in your mind, if a
What
white
about
person,
I'm ready
hold
to
on
give
one
DEI?
you a
second, Kiki,
specific.
please don't interrupt me. In your mind, if a white person with a credit score of 500 goes to the bank to get a loan, are they more likely to get that loan versus a black person with a credit score of 800?
In some ways, sometimes
In
it
some way.
sounds crazy, but in some ways, yes.
Oh
Yes,
fuck
it
yeah.
does.
Okay,
Well, so
okay.
I've
So
got an
we're
example
at
for
this
you.
stage.
It occurred. It occurred at PwC 2006.
Wait. Hold on 1 second,
You
Greg.
wanted a specific. I'm giving you.
Greg,
I can give you
listen.
names
Can
as
you
well
answer
and
the same
receipts.
question? White man with a credit score of 500 versus a black
I've
man.
got a better one for you. Why do
Wait, hold on
generalize?
1
Give
second.
you a
Do you
specifics.
believe that the white man with the
I've
lower
got
credit
many
score?
specifics actually. I could give you all those. Let's work with that. Let's
Oh,
work with
too
things
funny.
that we can actually prove.
Why is it? And I asked you this question already,
Why are you
Greg.
running from this thing I can prove and forcing me to
Greg,
answer
I don't
questions
give
I
a
can't prove?
fuck. Greg, I don't give a flying fuck about your
So you're
made up
not interested in
stories
the
or
truth.
the
And why
stories
did you
in
just
your
say
head.
that?
You're
Start out
Because
with there.
hold
You're
on
not
one
interested
second.
in the
Hold on
truth.
1 second.
contradicting yourself.
If you guys came in here whenever, and Kiki, I'll ask you the question before I say what I want to say. Is there anything that if
I've got some
I
solid evidence for you if you
hold
want
on
it.
1 second, Greg? Hold on 1 second, okay? Kiki, if I, as a white man, walk out my front door, is there anything I can do that my friend Greg, who is a black man, cannot do?
If you're speaking literal standpoint, yes, a black person can, but there's gonna be struggles. You as a white man, you particularly based on the system that upholds white supremacy.
I'm so sorry. Can you
It's
give
gonna
me
be
a list
easier.
of things
Yes.
that I can do that Greg cannot?
I'm not saying you guys can't do the same thing. I
Okay,
said it's gonna be harder because Greg is a black
it's going to
man.
be harder.
Yes, it is.
Interesting. So there's nothing. Greg, are you a
Why don't you
lawyer?
want the examples? So let me give it to you. And then you
Greg,
can
are
take
you
it
a
from there.
lawyer?
Okay, so here's what happened, right? This was 2006. This was PwC, and this happened in New York too, right?
Okay, I'm not worried
And
about
so,
2000. I'm not worried about 20 years ago.
so
I'm
Aren't
just
you
not. I'm
20,
sorry.
oh, well, you see,
I'm sorry. I'm
I've
not
been in the
worried about
workforce
your
since
made up
then,
story from
as
20
I've
years
been
ago. I'm
made
sorry.
up stories.
Greg,
it
answer me
shows?
directly. Are you a lawyer?
Well, listen, how do I know listen, you're
Wait, I'm
clearly
so
not
sorry, Greg.
interested in the truth. Are you interested in the truth or are you just interested in proving your points?
No, I'm looking for
Because that's
things.
kind of like,
Greg, don't
you
ask
can
me
do
a
that
question. Okay. Once again,
because you
I'm
can't
looking
answer it.
for what I'm looking for is I'm
I don't ask
looking
you
for
questions because you can't answer.
racism still
Right.
existing here in the
Well, I
United
can
States
give
in
it to you, but you
2025.
clearly don't want it. We've already
Exactly.
established that.
Greg,
Okay.
I agree because
You
you're
wanted my
contradicting
personal
yourself,
experience.
host.
I'm
Well,
ready to give it to you.
listen,
Let me
guys,
give it to you.
let's not blow
No.
up the barbecue here, okay? We're having a good time. Let's not blow
Let's
shit
have a
up,
good time. Hold on,
okay?
but I
My
have a question
personal
for you,
I
experience, and I'm
just
ready
don't
to give it to you.
understand why you guys are up here
I have personal
acting as
experience.
if
I can give it to you.
Greg, what is wrong with you, Greg?
I
Why
have
are
a
you running
question
from
for
the
you,
truth?
What here,
host.
Greg, here. Let me get rid of you. Okay? Get your dumbass. A white man just held you back. Okay? All right, so Kiki, why is it that black people play victim for
It's not.
shit that happened to their ancestors? You were never a slave. You were never told to get to the back of the bus. You were
I
never
already
told, "Hey,
said.
don't drink from that water
Research the
fountain."
Willie Lynch theory.
I got
And
you. I
I'm
got you.
assuming you're probably not because you're trying to prove your point. And people that are not receptive to hearing anything, you're continuing to contradict
But
yourself.
I'm
This
looking
man was literally explaining.
what
He was
once
giving
again,
valid statements
Kiki.
and
Hello,
you
Kiki.
dismissed that.
Hello,
So what is
Kiki.
that gonna do with me? You're gonna do the same thing. So this is
Ki-
not productive. So what are you gonna tell me?
Kiki.
That racism
Once
doesn't
again,
exist?
I'm looking for things that a white person can do that
He
a
just
black
explained it to
person
you,
cannot?
though. He
Go
literally
ahead.
just explained it to you. He just
Oh,
did, and you
I'm so
just kicked him
sorry.
off.
Oh, I'm
So
so
what's
sorry.
the
Repeat it
problem?
back to me. What can a white person do that a black
Why do I
person
have to
can't?
explain something that someone else told you that you should have been receptive of here?
Shut the fuck up. Once again, here in America, in 2025, there is nothing a white person can do that a black person cannot. And at some point, the black people in America are going to stop playing victim for shit that happened to their ancestors. At some point, I don't know when that is. I hope it's soon, but based off Greg and Kiki, that's not going to happen for a very long time. And that's unfortunate. All right. And I give the example whenever P. Diddy got found not guilty, until y'all take accountability, I did nothing. I own 0 slaves. So I don't know what I have to be accountable for, but that's the victim mentality you motherfuckers play. Okay, but going back to the P. Diddy thing, okay, there's a video. P. Diddy got found not guilty on a couple of his charges, and there were black Americans outside the courthouse celebrating. One lady had a blue wig on. She was twerking. Okay, obviously didn't have a job. She was there. She was twerking. Her wig fell off as she was getting sprayed with baby oil. And they were chanting, "It's not Rico, it's a Frico." Okay. So my question is very simple. Why are most black Americans closer to the lady in the blue wig versus being closer to Barack Obama, Oprah, LeBron? Why is that happening? Why are most black Americans closer to the blue wig falling off as we're getting sprayed with baby oil, chanting, "It's not Rico, it's a Frico"? So, Greg, I'll start off with you. If you can, answer that question directly. Why are more black Americans closer to the "it's not a Rico, it's a Frico" crowd versus
Hello?
successful black Americans like LeBron and Oprah?
Hello? Is
Yeah,
this working?
go ahead, Greg. Did you hear the question, Greg?
Oh, sorry. Why were you running from that? Why were you running? I actually have names. These are actual people you can find online.
But
One's our partner at
wait,
PwC in DC,
Greg, I don't give
and
a
one's
fuck.
actually the district attorney in
You
your
think I'm
jurisdiction.
going to go Google whatever the fuck you're saying?
hmm
I don't give a fuck,
You
Greg.
wanted to know if
So
it was
my
true. I've
my
got
question for you,
names.
Greg. My question for you, Greg, very simple. Why are most black Americans closer
So,
to the
oh,
blue wig lady than LeBron and Oprah and the Obamas? Why do you think that is, Greg? What is
answer
going on?
this question. Why do
Greg,
most
okay,
white
here,
people
Greg.
deny
Once
racism?
again,
Why do you?
this is not the courtroom. Okay, I ask the questions. You either answer it or I give somebody else a shot. What don't you get? So, Greg, once again, we'll try again. Why is it that
Why do
more
you
black?
deny racism?
I'm so sorry.
Why do you deny racism?
I'm so sorry, Greg. I
But it
agree.
doesn't exist. Why?
Wait, Greg. I agree 1,000%. Racism still exists. But where we
But it
differ.
doesn't happen. It
Wait,
exists,
hold
but
on
it
one
doesn't
second,
happen.
Greg. What is wrong with you, Greg? What is wrong? What is going on?
Tell me what you're
I've
saying.
dropped you 4 times for interrupting me, and you come up and you don't learn. Okay? But the difference is where we differ, Greg, is very simple. I believe there's a lot of racist black people on this app and throughout this country. That's where we differ. Go ahead, you could respond, sir.
Okay. So you believe racism exists, and but your contention is that there's also black racists.
Duh. Of
Okay.
course.
Did I get that right?
Very good, Greg.
Is that it? So that's a yes. Okay, cool. So racism, and I guess in your definition of racism, power is not necessary, but it does exist, right? You're saying power is optional.
Of course.
Okay, cool.
Once again, there are black powerful people in this country as well. We had a black president,
Yeah.
right? Oprah is a
What
very
powers does a president
wait.
have?
Hold on one second. Oprah is a very powerful black person.
Mm-hmm.
Carmela Harris was a powerful black person in California, where she had dozens of people complain about their work environment. She
Yeah.
was the powerful one.
What's your contention?
I'm so sorry?
So round it out in a question.
Why is it that you do not believe that a black person can be racist? Even using your own definition of having the word power in there, there are still black people that hold power in this country.
Okay. So the reason why is because of the way the word was developed, the way it came into existence, and what it was designed to represent. This thing where you're saying
Greg,
racism,
I'm not worried about how it came into existence. I'm not worried
I'm trying to
about
tell
what,
you
because
why
words
power
do
is
change
powerful.
meaning, Greg. And
Words change meaning, yes.
And that's my problem, Greg.
Oh, so you're saying it's changed the meaning, and
Greg, once again, Greg, there are so many black people just like yourself that come up here and either A, play victim for shit that happened to their ancestors, or B, spew this bullshit to me that a black person cannot dislike somebody based off their race, which is racism. So why is it that so many, and the ironic part, Greg, I swear to you, every fucking one of them voted for Carmela Harris. I guarantee you Kiki campaigned for Carmela. Okay, so why is that? We disagree on this. We're not going anywhere. I'm talking to a fucking wall right now. Why is it? No, Greg, hold on. Greg, I'm shifting the conversation. It's a dead end with you. Okay, it's a dead end. So my question to you now is, why is it that every single person that has the same fucking mindset as you, why did they all vote for Carmela?
You said that with such certainty as though you could prove it.
Oh, Greg, I've had probably, no joke, hundreds of people that have come up here and
What is
responded
my
to the.
mindset?
Greg, let's just say hypothetically I'm right. Why is it that everybody with your mindset that a black person cannot be racist, they all vote for the Democrats? Why is that?
Someone with my mindset wouldn't vote for the Democrats.
Greg, why are you incapable
I'm
of
literally
just
answering
answering my question?
I'm answering the question. You just
Go
don't
ahead.
like what you're hearing.
No, go ahead. Answer it again.
You put yourself in this awkward position. You said someone with my
I
mindset.
put myself in this
Yes, you
awkward
did.
position.
You said someone with my mindset. So I now prove my own mind and say, did I vote for Miss Harris?
Oh
I
my
did
God,
not.
Greg, see you, Greg. Enough, Greg. Enough, Greg. All right, Cooked, where you from? All right, Cooked, you left very quickly. I'm so sorry, I didn't see the name. Where are you from?
Dude, forget Trump. This guy is controlled opposition.
I'm so sorry. Where are you from?
UK. I've been saying I was a UK Trump supporter.
Okay.
Christian. This guy's controlled opposition. You guys need to stop falling for his gimmicks. Okay.
Who are you
Hey,
talking
all
about?
these guys. Say again.
Who are you? Are you talking about Donald Trump is controlled opposition?
Yes, Trump is literally all these guys are friends behind the scenes. This
Okay.
guy's a puppet, man. You guys just stop falling for word play. It sounds convincing, but
Hey, Nardo, let me ask you: are you a Christian in the United Kingdom?
yeah,
You're a Christian, or you a Muslim?
bro. What? I'm,
Do you want to answer the question?
I'm Christian, bro. I just stated I'm
Can you
Christian.
say Muhammad is a false prophet?
Muhammad is a false prophet, bro.
All right.
I'll
Were you
say
up here
whatever.
before, Nardo?
No,
Oh, but there's literally been one person from London that has come up here and not been a Muslim, and you sound just like him.
oh no, I'm a black Christian, bro. I'm not
All
Muslim.
right, Nardo, can a black person be racist?
Sure.
Okay, yes or no, please.
Most, I mean, yes.
Okay, why is it that my friend Greg came up here and said a black person cannot be racist?
Uh, I think it might be an entitlement thing. I don't know, some black people, I think we can be quite egotistical. I think at the end of the day, we're all human beings. There's
Greg, is
no
your
one can be
ego getting in
racist.
the way of you, of saying that black people can't be racist?
Say that
My
one more time.
ego. It's a little thing
I'm
called.
asking
It's a
Greg.
little thing
My
called
friend
truth.
Nardo said that it's your ego that's getting in the way of you being able to admit that a black person can be racist. Is that true?
No, it's something called truth.
Okay.
Bro, if we well, hold on. If I'm so confused. So we can, it's for us. We can be racist towards white people, but right, but it's not racist. I'm so confused.
He's saying a black person can never be racist. Make it make sense, Nardo.
That doesn't make sense, though. That doesn't make sense. Everyone can be racist. We're all human. What? There's not one race that can't be racist towards another race. How does that make sense? I'm so confused.
Go, Greg. Make it make sense. Make it make sense for myself and Nardo, please.
Oh, I tried doing that before, but I'm happy to do it again.
Well, let's see if it
So
makes sense to Nardo. It did make sense to me.
Part of the definition of racism requires power. You have to be able to enact your prejudice, right? And remember that this word is pretty much invented in 1930, and it came out of the Nazi group, and so they held their prejudice long before they came to power, but only after they came to power and was able to enact their prejudice was it now coined racism. Now, as the
All
words
right, hold on one
change,
second. So far, Nardo, is he making sense?
Still not really. Racism. I mean, you can get into the real semantics of it. Well, this was recognized in 1952, and because this is what the word actually means. Look, as a collective, we understand, or we, as regular people, see the word racism as associated with the color of one person's skin. That's how we know the word. So no one's going to be, the average person isn't going to be like, oh, well, racist actually means power according to the 1950. That's not how we view racism as a collective in today's world. I'm sorry to break it to you, bro.
So, do you know the word Xerox?
No.
You never heard it? So, it used to mean to copy things, but it's actually just the name of the company. Copying is the word to copy. So, people use names, use terms. It doesn't mean because they use it and it's widely understood that it's being used accurately.
Okay, so we'll check in with Nardo again. Nardo, does that make sense to you, sir?
I mean, it's still very pointless again because what do we understand racism to be today? It's not about no one really recognizes it, but how you view it as a power thing again is what we as a collective what we understand racism to be, what we are familiar with racism for, you know.
Yeah, what's the difference between racism and prejudice?
What's the difference between racism and prejudice? Well, I mean, I can talk about my understanding of racism. I don't see it as a power thing. I just see it as a skin color thing.
Yeah, but first, what's the
You don't,
difference
but
between racism
but the
and
issue is
prejudice?
you don't align with my view on what racism is. You define it
I
as
understand.
well.
I understand, but what is the difference between racism and prejudice?
What's prejudice? What's prejudice again? Isn't that That's like I forgot what it's called.
It could be disliking people because of the color of their skin.
It could be anything, really, isn't it? Prejudice. It could be someone's disability.
All right,
Someone.
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I want to see if Ricky, you're already up here. I want to see if Pally connects.
Hello?
Pally, where are you from, Pally?
I'm from New York.
All right, and what brings you up?
I just wanna the number. I just wanna ask a genuine question. Like, do you really believe that most tea attacks are done by Muslims?
Yes. Can you show me anything that says otherwise?
I don't. I mean, I feel like that's just. I feel like you're just biased.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair
and he's
enough.
lying.
I feel
Okay.
like you're just no because, do you have
Pally,
a statistic
may I
for
ask,
that?
Pally, are you
The statistics
Muslim?
doesn't back him up. He's lying, and
Yes,
he
I'm
knows it.
Muslim.
You're a Muslim, okay. Greg, are you Muslim?
I am Muslim.
Okay, great. So can you tell me the last time a non-Muslim used a suicide vest anywhere in the world?
Why does it have to be that type of specific thing,
Okay,
though?
no problem. Can you tell me the last time a non-Muslim used their vehicle, whether it be a car or a fucking plane into a
Yeah,
building?
there's
Uh,
many times. I'm pretty sure,
okay, go ahead. Tell
but
me the last
they
time.
never mentioned their religion.
Oh, okay. Tell
Well,
me more.
wasn't there this guy in Virginia in the first Trump term? And I'm sure there's probably plenty more because in
Okay,
America
no
we
problem.
kill people like it's nothing. So
Sure, no problem. And we
who
could
can keep
say
up?
that let's get the New Zealand mosque shooter out of the way.
Yeah, what was he again?
Okay, so I assume you
School
want to say Christian.
shootings
I really don't.
are
I
literally
really
done by white men.
no problem.
Yeah,
Let's
if you
just
look at America,
white
most of the
men.
terrorists
Most
are
school
Yes.
shooters are. Wait, most school shooters are done by like fifth graders. How is that a white man
No,
or a white
no.
man?
I mean, yeah,
fifth
white,
graders.
young,
Okay.
younger white men, maybe.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
fifth
Fair enough.
graders
It's
are
actually
11-year-olds,
African
right?
Americans
Okay,
who go for
so
school shootings.
Did you say fifth graders?
what grade do you want to use? Ninth grade? Like
Fifth
there's
graders
been
are 11-year-olds.
well, there's been school shootings in second grade, correct?
You
There's
said
been
most
school
school
shootings in
shooters
fourth grade.
are done by fifth graders, by 11-year-olds.
Okay, what grade do you want to use, Greg, for the argument? I really don't give a fuck.
I don't know about many 11-year-olds shooting up the school. I've
Oh,
known
okay.
people in
No,
high
okay,
school.
no
I've known
problem.
people
Let's
in
move to the next
college.
point. If I said to you there's been 100,000 terrorist attacks done by Muslims this century, you're going to say no. What number are you comfortable?
Century? Oh, you're
Well,
definitely wrong.
I'm so sorry. Okay, no problem.
I feel
What
like you're
number?
just biased.
No
Like
problem,
you're
Pally.
just.
Stop, please. Stop. What number are you comfortable with using? I want
What
to
do
say
you mean?
100,000. What number are you okay with?
What are you
Can you
talking about?
acknowledge that there's been 1,000?
See, I can say the same thing about any other
But
religion.
I'm so
Why does
sorry,
it have
Pally.
to be?
Please answer my question directly. What number are you okay with using for this argument? Terrorist attacks committed by Muslims. Which one are you? What? Give me a number that you're okay with using.
You're saying till the amount of times they've did that until now, or
Holy fuck! How about this century would be the last 25 years?
okay, 500 attacks.
500 attacks. Okay. Can you name me what's wrong? Why did you go? Why did you do that?
I didn't. It's
Oh,
just
okay, great. Can you name me the most productive Muslim throughout the world this century?
the most
Bro.
productive Muslim.
Nardo, remember,
Muhammad
Nardo, you
Ali.
came up here saying you're a Christian, so play that
Muhammad
role.
Ali. Listen,
Oh,
Muhammad
okay,
Ali.
Muhammad Ali, he
Yes, and
converted.
people look up to him.
I got you.
Malcolm X.
What is Muhammad Ali known for?
He's very he's known for his kickboxing and his amazing speeches. What does he do? Boxer. Yeah, he's a boxer.
Okay, he has not boxed
Why are
this
you
century.
laughing?
Because, Pally, the question is this century. That means the last 25 years.
You didn't even
Muhammad
get the
Ali
sports
hasn't
correct.
boxed in over 40 years. So can you give me another Muslim that
Okay.
has been productive for the world? Go ahead.
Malcolm X.
Okay, tell me how he was productive.
He was, because he was he would call out I don't know. He would people I know a lot of white people would think that he's radical because of his speeches, because they would always prefer Martin Luther King, but he was just honestly I don't really he's just a really good political figure. Like, you know,
What was
like
his?
I don't know exactly what he, like, I never watched, like, I just know he's really good, and like, what he
Okay,
used to
Pally. So
say.
let's just recap. Okay, I
Okay.
say that there's been 100,000 terrorist attacks done by Muslims this century. You say there's been at least 500, and then I ask you, I give you a chance to brag about your religion and to tell the beautiful people watching and listening about one productive Muslim throughout the world. Once again, there's 2 billion. Why is it that the number of terrorist attacks outweigh the number of productive Muslims? And you struggle to
Because
name
wait,
one.
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Please listen to me when I
Yeah,
tell you
please.
why.
I have my pen and paper out.
So I think it has a lot to do with Hollywood and the way like the lack of representation of Muslims and Arabs, and also
Why?
I feel like, wait, can I talk? I feel like the CIA plays a big role in it because the CIA okay.
Fuck yeah. All right. All right.
The CIA and the Mossad work together to okay.
Pally, you're trolling
This is
now.
not a conspiracy theory.
You're trolling.
No, I'm not. What the fuck? Why
That's
do you
a
think I'm
shame.
trolling? It's true. You don't know that?
That is funny. Listen, if
No,
you
no,
guys
let me tell you.
hold
Let me
on
tell
one
you what I
second.
think.
Hold on one second. If you guys
Sir,
click the
let me
link,
tell you what
hold
I
on one
think.
second, Pally. If you guys click the link in my bio, the first social
They literally
media.
work together to make
Okay,
Islamophobic. They own the Hollywood.
hold on, Pally. I don't know. Wait, can you guys hear me? Yeah. Okay, my box is lighting up. If you click the link in my bio, the first social media bar is my YouTube. Follow me on YouTube. You will be able to hear these morons have this conversation. Because as soon as I'm done with this live, this is going right up on YouTube. I didn't even know Malcolm X. Good pickup, whoever put that in the chat. Too funny. Richie, where are you from?
I'm from St. Louis.
All right, and what brings you up, kind sir?
I mean, I pretty much agree with everything up there. I was just hearing the Greg guy talking about how blacks can't be racist. And I just find it funny because a lot of times they say, oh, we don't have power. It's like, well, you're an attorney. If you're representing a white client, you can't tell me that you don't have the power to screw him over if you really wanted to. I'm just not going to file that motion to help him out. I'm just not going to let him know that I could do this. You know, they have power in all kinds of situations. You could be a teacher and give somebody a bad grade. You can be a police officer and purposely pull them over. It
All
works
right, hold on
different
one second,
ways.
Richie. Hold on one second. Greg, have you ever thought about not helping a white client the same way you would help a black client?
No.
No. Have you ever done it, whether it was on accident or on purpose?
No.
No. Okay.
Now I got a question. Do you
Go
think
ahead, Richie.
any black lawyer would ever do that?
Do I think any black lawyer will ever
Would ever
intentionally screw
purposely
over their
sabotage
client?
their own white client just because they have a hatred towards them? You don't think any black person would ever do that?
Are we talking about someone who wants to keep their license?
It could be anything.
Like
Let's
if he's
say
going out, if he's like flaming out and he says "fuck this license," then yeah, he could do that. But if he wants to keep
No. I'm
it,
saying
then
just
no.
based on his color. You don't think any black person in all of America could possibly do that?
But like
For
I
no
said,
reason, just for the simple
if
fact that they're white.
there is a standard, right? I mean, he would get ultimately sued and probably be.
Wait, hold on,
I'm
Greg.
not asking a standard.
Hold on.
saying is-
Stop. Greg, do you think a white lawyer has ever done that to a black dude?
Ever screwed over?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, okay. You wait, what?
I don't know. Maybe.
Why is your answer different for the white lawyers versus the black lawyers?
Oh, just because of when you go before the court, there's an issue where you have to, if you're signing up and you're giving a testimony, you have to be believable, right? So if someone don't believe you or they think you are prone to lying, you're already up shit's creek. You get that?
Gotcha. Good, Richie. What's your next question for him?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you think that some lawyers know more about law than others?
Of course.
Okay. So, do you think it would be possible that a lawyer would just conveniently forget something that could potentially help a client just because they happen to be a different skin color and they don't like it? You don't think that they can just, you know what, I'm going to forget about that precedent I can use to save him today?
Okay,
You know, a
so
lot of lawyers don't know it. You
okay,
don't think
so
it's
you're
possible?
talking about something novel, like for instance, he has a particular unique skill
What I'm
set.
saying, what I'm saying is, law is very vast and diverse, correct?
Yes. If you're talking
Okay, so it's
about
impossible to
something,
know everything, correct?
right, it's not possible.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, I'm a white guy, and if I hated, let's say, black people, since we're talking black and white, it could be any group. I look at it as it's very possible that that lawyer can go, you know what? I know this precedent over here exists, and I could probably throw this up there to defend my client, but since they're whatever color and I don't like that, I'm just going to choose not to bring it up. So in a way, I just kind of screwed them over, but no one's really going to know that I screwed them over because it's impossible for me to know all the law. I'm just a bad attorney today.
Short questions, short answers. Come on.
Yeah. You want me to just strengthen that question? So because the way you're presenting it, it's not strong enough to give you the answer you're looking for, but I can strengthen it for you.
Wait,
Sure.
can I ask you, just hold on 1 second. Do you hate white people or Jews more?
Who, you?
No, you.
Who told you that I hate anyone?
Oh, okay. Who do you trust less? White people or Jewish people?
Who do I trust less?
Yes.
Liars.
Okay, fair enough.
Liars.
All
Hands
right.
down.
What group of people has more liars that you don't trust? White people or Jewish people?
I'm yet to meet someone who's not told a lie. So truth is, I don't trust anyone.
You are a fucking lawyer with those answers.
But why can't you just admit? I mean, it's just common sense.
Admit
There
what?
could possibly be anybody of any race,
Wait,
any
it's
ethnic
common
group.
sense that, what is it not common? What's common sense?
Well, what I'm saying is you're kind of wanting to agree that, yeah, a white lawyer could possibly sabotage a case of another person because of their color. But in the
Well, I
same
was going to
sense,
give
you're
you an
also
answer
trying to
to
portray that, you know, a black lawyer just possibly would never do that. And see, that's a position of strength. You can do the same thing with a police officer. I mean, it's not just white on black. It could be the other way around. You know, it could be
the example
somebody
you
who,
gave, I could strengthen that and show a case where, yes, someone could screw you over. So, for instance, if it is an area that there's very few experts in it, right? He can choose to utilize his full expertise because he likes you, or not utilize his full expertise because he's a racist. And because it's such a novel and unique area, who can tell that he has failed the standard?
Exactly. So what the question is do you think that it's possible that a black attorney could do that to a white client or an Asian client or just anybody from any color that's not
Yeah,
black just
in
because of their
that
color?
specific strengthened example, yes. But if you're talking about just a general run-of-the-mill legal issue, no. Because why? You'll get disbarred.
Okay, so that being said, wouldn't that make the first argument, or not the first argument, the second one, that yes, black people could possibly be racist as well?
No, it still fails because the problem that we're having is that we're not going. Every time we try to go into the definition of racism, we're cut off.
Well, let's go. I want to hear why it's possible that no black person could ever possibly do that.
Because of power.
Because it's a it's a system, right? I think we're just confusing prejudice and even bigotry with racism. Racism requires a system to be in place, or else it cannot really operate, right? Remember, this is an academic study where this stuff came out, and it just happens to fall into everyday use, and we're
Okay,
loose with our tongue with it.
I got a question for you then. So, do you think the common American or common person knows very much about law and how to handle themselves in a court case?
Americans know more than most people, but no, you're right.
So statistically, you're going to fare better with a lawyer than you would on your own, correct?
Yeah, generally, yeah.
Okay, so if you have to have an attorney, they have power over their client because they know more.
Hmm.
Could I
Yeah.
be right or
So are
wrong?
you saying that the legal system is a system that could implement racism? I agree with you. No one denies that.
But what you are denying is you're basically saying only white people that are judges or lawyers could possibly do that, but it could never happen the other way around.
Well, it's a system, and racism needs a system. And you're asking about an individual person's behavior.
But a
Do you
system
think,
would be a law.
Richie,
There's no
stop.
law.
Greg, do you think white people are born racist?
I think that they are taught that
Okay, explain.
because their grandparents and other elders who were racist never really got it out of their system, and they go around and they
Okay.
teach it.
So how many more, this goes back to one of my original questions with you, is how many more generations are black people going to play victim for terrible things that happened to their, not to them, to their ancestors? How many
You
more
remember, you
generations?
remember I tried to answer this before. You didn't like
Yes,
the
I
answer.
just want a number. I
You
want
want
a
me to do
number.
it again? All right,
Can
I'll
you,
give it another shot if you want it.
yes, can you give me a number? The question is how many more generations?
Oh, Anton, I can't answer that. It depends on white people.
Do you think a century from now we're going to be sitting here and black people are still going to be playing victim? Do you think that?
Will white people change a century from now? If they will, then no. If they don't, then yes.
But once again, there's no white white people having slaves right now.
Oh,
Like, I don't get that.
racism came after slavery. Yeah, that's another confusion.
I got a good argument for you since you're a
Racism is
lawyer.
not racism and slavery didn't even overlap.
I got a good argument for you since you're a lawyer. So if my father died, or I'm sorry, I can't say that word, can I?
You could say whatever you want.
Okay. So if my father died and he had massive amounts of debt, could any of those debtors come after me to pay his debts?
Well, what are you talking? We're talking about.
Let's say he had gambling debt. Let's say he owed money on a vehicle that he crashed and he didn't
So
have gas.
the law is very specialized, and you're asking a specialized question. I'm an immigration attorney. That's not my area, but generally speaking, no, they can come for your state,
Wait, you're
but
an
not
immigration
necessarily.
attorney? How's that going?
It's going. It's
Your
miserable.
your thoughts on what Donald Trump is doing?
Miserable. It's very
Okay.
miserable.
All right.
Okay, so as an attorney,
If
so
I
you
can interject,
agree
is
that
it possible?
Hold on one second. Richie, I'll bring you back up. Let me see peace for all. Go ahead.
I think personally, my view about racism and all this and that in the United States is the only reason why we're still talking about it is because it hasn't been handled properly.
Okay,
Once
how should
handled
we handle
properly,
it properly? Please tell me.
very good.
Truth and
It's
reconciliation.
simple. It's simple. It's
Oh,
simple
wait,
as
Greg,
that.
wait,
It's
hold on one second. Greg, are you one of these people that want reparations?
I don't need reparations from the U.S. It would be from Britain.
Okay, so yes, you want reparations. So how much? And I think it's a great question. What would it take for you to never bitch and moan about racism ever again? What, like a $50 gift card? Maybe a
Okay.
weekend at dinner. Hold on,
Before we go there.
peace.
Okay.
Stop,
Yeah.
Greg.
Yes, sir.
What's it gonna take for you to never mention racism again?
How much did the Jews
Just
get?
give me a number.
I don't know. I think you're probably looking at trillions.
Oh, too funny. So it would take you trillions of dollars to never bitch and moan about racism ever again.
I think
Listen,
the
I
way
don't think you
the
realize the
Peace,
extent of the
peace. Here,
damage.
peace. I'll bring you back up, okay? I just want to hear from this man,
I
please.
don't think you realize the extent of the damage.
So okay, in your mind, you have suffered trillions of dollars of damage, and let's just say a nice round number. You're 40 years old in the last 40 years.
Wait, you're talking about me or my people?
Let's just talk about you because my offer was to you. How much would it take?
I answered the question for black people. I didn't answer the question for me.
Oh no, I'm talking about just you per person. Let's just talk about you for a second. How
Well,
much
trillion
would
would
it
be
take?
ridiculous because I don't think I can make a trillion in my lifetime. So a trillion is ridiculous for
Oh,
me
okay, okay, very
as
good.
an
Okay, that's
individual.
fair. No problem. So, how much would it take for you personally never to play the victim card, never to bitch and moan about racism again? How much would it take?
As long as racism exists, I'm gonna bitch and moan about it. What it
I
would
got
take
you.
for
So,
racism to
like,
disappear.
listen, if I go on Amazon and get you like a digital $50 Amazon card and mail it to you, you would still bitch and moan.
Well, I'm a lawyer, right? You know, there's a
That's kind of
certain
your thing.
personality type that drive to a certain personality type that's driven to that profession. You know, people who don't like injustice. So wherever it exists, I'm gonna bitch and moan about it.
I got you. The one question you didn't answer, and I don't know, I'm always intrigued on people's answer for this. Why is it that the people that consistently bitch and moan about shit that happened to their ancestors, why did every single one of them vote for Harris? Let's take you out of it so we don't get tied up in that. Why is it that those people align with Carmela Harris? Why is that?
Okay, so you said every single one of them, but I'm gonna correct that. I think you want to say like most or a large number.
Greg,
Something that's not fine.
Greg. I've been doing this for well over a year. I have multiple pictures that some way somehow this topic comes up. Let's just say, you know what? Let's not fight you on it. Let's go with most. Why is it
Yeah,
that
because
most black people that think like you
no,
voted for that
don't say
dumpster
me. Say
fire
most black
Carmela
people
Harris?
think like X, and then say what X is, and then I'll answer the question.
Why is it that people that come up here and say black people can't be racist, why did they mostly vote for Carmela Harris? Go ahead, Greg.
I don't know, and
Okay.
I
All right. Well, I'm glad
don't
you
know.
made me reword the question for you to say, I don't know.
Yeah, because the question actually made sense once I helped you reword it.
I got you. So give me your number one criticism. You're an immigration lawyer, you said. Tell me, are you pissed off at what Donald Trump is doing?
I'm not. I don't like it. I'm an immigration attorney. I'm an immigrant as well. I don't like it at
Uh,
all.
when you say
I
you're an
think
immigrant, did
my
you and your
problem.
family do things the right way? Did you guys come into this country the right way?
It's not even about that. It's not
Just
even
yes or
about
no,
the right
Greg.
way.
Yes or no.
Oh, yes,
Okay, so you did things the right
that's
way.
not what he's doing though, and that's
Okay,
not
you're
why it pisses me off.
okay. Why does it piss you off? What is he doing that's wrong? And keep in mind,
Because
Greg.
it's
Hold on
not.
one second before you answer. He ran on getting illegal immigrants out of this country. Okay, and he dominated the Democratic Party. Okay, so the American people heard what he said and said, "Sign me up." So what is your beef with Trump now? Go ahead.
Okay, so you are being too generous. Most why he won really is economics, not so much on
Okay.
immigration,
No problem. So the question,
because there's
I don't
people who've
understand
not seen
why
any
you
immigrants who
consistently
voted for
deflect. The
him.
question was, what is your problem with what Donald Trump is doing immigration wise? Go ahead.
Oh, that is not just he's not just addressing the people who we can say quote unquote are illegal. He's addressing all immigrants, and in fact, he's even talking about going after naturalized citizens.
No.
That's
Give
not
me
an
things that
illegal
he's doing, not
immigration.
saying. Says a lot of dumb shit. I'm not going to deny that, Greg, and I'm a
No,
Trumper.
I'm talking about
Okay, so
policies.
tell me the number one
I'm
case
talking
that
about changes in policies that
no,
reflect
and
changes in
that's fine.
policies
He
that
has every
reflect
right to
his
change
talking point.
policy. He's the president of the United States, whether through executive order or through Congress. So I'm not gonna.
Yes,
You
he
can't
does
bitch
have the
about
legal
that.
right to do that.
So give me the number one case you have dealt with personally as an immigration lawyer that if CNN were here listening, they would say, "Oh shit, that's a major problem. We need to run a story on it." Go ahead, Greg. Floor is yours.
I've not had one of the cases I've had aren't that spectacular. I've had one
Okay.
where there is just where citizens are fighting to prove that they're citizens,
Okay.
and there is just these technicalities in the law that makes it difficult for them to prove that they're citizens
Okay,
or
so
registered.
in your mind, has a case come before your law firm where Donald Trump has, or not Donald Trump, well, no, we could say Donald Trump, this administration, whether it's Trump or Tom Homan or ICE or whoever, have done things in an illegal way?
Illegal? No.
Yes. Okay. So why are all the Democrats bitching about what Trump's doing?
Because there's a
I
lot of
appreciate it,
there's
and
a lot
Greg,
of
I will say this: I
discretion.
appreciate your honesty on that answer. But go ahead.
Because
What?
there
What?
is discretion.
Okay.
For instance, a police officer has discretion in how to handle some instances, right? And the problem is how he utilizes that discretion.
Okay.
For instance, if he says that, I have discretion to arrest anyone who is loud after, walking home from the bar and they're just being loud, and he has discretion to choose who to arrest and who not to arrest. And he says, I'm going to arrest every loud black person walking by. You
Yeah,
see
I'm
how
not.
that's a
I'm not looking
problem?
for that. I'm looking for more focusing in on this administration. I get your point, though.
The point is how they use their discretion. It's not that because he could arrest all of them.
Hmm.
And the problem is how he's using his discretion. And so here is the same situation. It's how they're using their discretion.
Okay, and once again, that's their discretion, right? Your discretion is different than mine. Mine is different than the arresting officer. We all get that, right? But the fact is I feel that the Democratic Party in the media is portraying that Donald Trump, Tom Homan, Border Patrol, and ICE are doing a lot of illegal things. And then whenever I ask a follow up question, tell me one American that has been deported, or tell me the most illegal thing Tom Homan and his team has done. It's silence, or it's some bullshit. But when you fact check it, it's just that bullshit.
So, there are issues that are debatable, and, there are going to be fights in court to determine what's happening, and where there is discretion, there's opportunity to fight to see whether or not that discretion is being abused.
Yeah, but
And
I've only seen one court case make it. Well, I've seen two actually. One basically gave Trump and Homan the green light, and another one was the fight to bring that guy from, I think it was Ecuador, back to America, and they only brought him back to prosecute him, and then they'll fucking get him the fuck out again,
so
right?
that was illegal because the judge gave a very clear order not to deport him, and they deported him anyway. They
Correct.
didn't have
And
right to
once
do that.
again, the Supreme Court went and said, get him the fuck back. And, you could criticize Pam Bondi and whoever else. They slow played it until they had more charges to get him on. And then whenever they had all the charges necessary, that's when they brought his ass back. Right. So, I mean, the Democrats and the media bitch for him to come back. Now he's back and he'll get deported again.
Hmm.
And
So
I'm sure you're okay with that, and you understand why, right?
no, do you wait? What do
Wait,
you mean
I'm
if
so
I'm
sorry. Are you
okay with what?
fighting? Are you fighting to keep a criminal in the United States?
If I'm okay with what exactly? I don't know
I'm
anything about
talking
his
about the
case.
specific case with the guy from Ecuador.
I don't know anything about his case.
Oh,
And
okay.
as far as a
Okay.
fighting to keep a criminal,
Hmm.
lawyers look at it differently, right?
I'm not a lawyer. I play one on
Okay.
TikTok every Thursday night. But yeah, I can't comment on that.
Okay. So when you say so, criminal is what? Anyone who's been adjudicated, found guilty of a crime.
Hmm.
A crime.
Is it a crime to enter the country illegally?
It depends.
No, it doesn't
It's been a
depend. Did they
civil.
break the
Actually,
law, Greg?
it's
Like,
been
what
a
are we
civil issue
doing,
for the
Greg?
most part. It's been a
Stop it.
civil issue, and you know why
And
it's a
this is.
civil issue?
Go
If it was
ahead,
a
go ahead.
crime, they would be entitled to public defenders. No one's entitled to any public defenders in immigration issue because these are all civil situations,
But
not
you,
criminal.
but I see that, and like if you're a lawyer, you want business and stuff like that. Like I get that, but if you enter the country illegally, and it's very obvious if you're here illegally or not, right? Like, why go
If
through
they
a
were
court?
criminals, they would have gotten criminal records for it. These people typically don't have one.
But no, that's not my point. I get what you're
You
saying,
can't
but
be a
that's not.
criminal unless you're convicted of a crime.
I got you, but I think it's different that if, like, for instance, if you if you break my window and enter my house, you're here illegally, right? There's no need to go get a lawyer. There's no need to do anything. It's very simple. You entered my house illegally, right? So I agree with the fact that we don't need to sit there and run through a 3-year court process just to prove that they're here illegally. You're either in my house legally or not legally, right? It's that
So it's
simple.
never that simple. That's why lawyers always say it depends. For instance, if someone is in your house, they entered your house simply because their lives were in danger, right? Or they thought your life was in danger and they're coming in to rescue you. You see, now the situation changed.
I got you. But just like the asylum process, there's a
But
there's a
simply being
process.
in your house
Wait,
illegally
Greg,
doesn't
Greg,
make them
there's a process in place to claim asylum, right? Just like if your life is in danger and you want to enter my house, there is a way to go about it, right? You knock on the door and you say, "Hey, I'm in danger. Can I please come in?" Right?
if someone is chasing you to kill you, are you going to stop and knock or just run right in?
Stopping to kill. I'm so sorry. How many people have crossed our border as somebody is literally chasing them to kill them?
Actually, I don't know. I don't know how many.
Zero.
I don't know
Zero,
the.
Greg. Zero.
You're making an assumption.
No.
Why would you do
Okay.
that?
I'm sure that would. I'm sure CNN would be all over that. Yes,
Hold
hippos,
on.
baby. Of course.
Are there any gang members, cartel people at the border? Are there any of them doing carrying people over as mules? Are these
Okay.
violent,
So
dangerous
you're
people?
Greg, and I'll be honest with you, and this is why I'm grateful for people like you. I'm grateful that the Democratic Party is the way that they are right now. Um, because when you guys keep talking like this, everyday Americans, just people that don't follow politics every day, they look at you guys and just laugh. They laugh at you, just like when the Democrats defend men playing in women's sports, right? That's like an 85%, 15% issue, and
Dude, I'm a
that's
lawyer. Have you ever heard the lawyer jokes?
one.
Everybody makes jokes about lawyers until they need one.
Greg, 100%. And I'm not, when it comes to a lawyer, I get it, no problem. But when midterms come around, come next spring and next summer, especially in the fall, I hope that wherever I am broadcasting or wherever I am talking to, wherever I'm talking to people, I want 8 people just like you up here making the Democrats look foolish. And that's what you do, sir.
Oh,
And once
really?
again, I get you have to do your
Then why
job.
will why will the Democrats win the midterm?
Who says that?
I do. I'm making that prediction.
Okay. Describe when the midterms. Define
They're
that right now.
they're gonna flip every vulnerable Republican.
Where?
Anywhere they are. Once they're vulnerable, they're gonna get
Of
flipped.
course, of course, yeah, of course. Just so you know, there's a great chance that the Democrats take the House. There's zero chance that they take the Senate. So we're just going to look at 2 years of gridlock, and it is what it is. That's when Trump will have to do his executive orders, and and the good news is, to me, Greg, the Democratic Party is so bad right now. And this isn't me talking. Look at the New York Times today. Said that there have been close to 5 million. When you talk about Democrats leaving the party versus Republicans leaving their party, it's nearly 5 million more on the Democratic side.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's the people who voted for Trump that are gonna help them flip those Republicans.
If that's what you believe, that's no problem. Go for it. But just keep in mind, Trump has been president for just over 200 days, and the Democratic Party has done nothing but defend an illegal immigrant from Ecuador who beat the shit out of his wife, have defended nothing but
Trump is literally
men
helping
playing
Israel
in
commit a
women's sports.
genocide.
Can you name one thing Donald Trump has done well so far
Trump
this time?
is Trump is literally helping Israel commit a genocide. I'm
Okay,
telling you,
let's
I
stay.
don't
Let's
think you
stay.
realize how dangerous that is
Once
for
again, I'm not going to go down
Republicans.
that road. Let's just talk about here at home, the United States. Can you name one thing Trump has done well?
I'm sure he's done something well. Every president does something well.
Why can't you name one?
I don't know. I've not been keeping up. It's usually the accumulation of their efforts. It's not every president does something good. That's impossible to have a president who's never done anything good.
Can you tell me something Trump did well his first term?
I don't know. I don't keep up with it like that. But I could tell you this: if I was serious about finding this, I doubt I could find a president who've done zero good things in their term. I think it's impossible.
What did Joe Biden do well?
I don't know. I'm told you I don't keep up with stuff like this. But I'm positive every president has to do something good. I'm very sure.
I'm with you. I'm with you. All right, let's bring. I couldn't see what it said. Show.
It's got Shoshana. Hi.
Hi, Shoshana. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm great. What brings you up, love? Where are you from, first of all?
First of all, I am born and raised in the United States, but I do have dual citizenship. I don't know if that's required to announce for the panel.
No, that's fine.
But I did go to law school for only 2 years, but I did work 10 years as a certified paralegal, which means I basically did Mr. Greg's job for him, and then I presented him with his files to do his job to present in court. So I'm very curious as to basically his entire rigmarole of how he ended up at the point that he's at now. I'm curious about that.
All right, so we have some lawyer on lawyer crime. Go ahead, Greg. Respond.
Lawyer slash paralegal crime. You can't call me
Okay,
a
fair
lawyer.
enough. Fair enough.
That's what I'm saying. No. As a paralegal, I'll get in trouble if you call me a lawyer. So,
All right, go ahead, Greg. You could respond to her.
What is your specific question? You want to know how I became an immigration attorney? Is that the question?
no.
What's the question?
That's not. That was not my question. My question was how.
You went away.
Oh, well, she probably got a phone call. So we'll give her a minute. How did you get hired, Roy? Roy said, Greg, how did you get hired?
Hired to do what? Like by
To be a lawyer.
clients?
Somebody said you were a DEI hire. Is that correct?
I own my own practice.
You own your own practice. Do you have white people that work for you?
Technically, I guess I am. I did give myself some special
Oh, Shoshana, what happened, baby?
benefits.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
I gave myself some special benefits, so I guess I am a D. I guess I am
Okay.
one of those hires.
Okay, so you are a DEI hire. Do you have white people that work for you?
No, not anymore.
Okay, and why did you get rid of the white people that worked for you?
Oh, I moved across states. I was in Pennsylvania and I moved to California.
Interesting. Okay. Fair. Did you move to California knowing that immigration cases were going to heat up
No, I moved here for
prior to Trump winning?
family reasons.
I got you. Okay, cool. Why don't you have white people that work for you?
Oh, because I'm a solo practitioner now.
Oh, okay. So you have zero employees.
Yeah, just temps. Just like you can get temps, or sometimes you can get people who
I get
ghostwrite.
you. They're temporary hires. Do
Yeah,
you ever hire white people as temps?
I'm sure they are. Most of these ghostwriters, I don't know them.
Oh, so you don't even see what they look like. I got you. All right, fair enough. The letter, where are you from?
Oh, the U.S.
All right, and what brings you up, kind sir?
I forgot what I came up. There was some segment of the conversation that I came up for. I can't remember.
Okay. Well, when you remember,
What's
come
the
back.
topic? What's the
Well,
topic?
letter. Come on. Let's get it together. Get some thoughts together and then come up, okay? Bro, you keep saying up. I don't understand why. Go ahead, bro.
Say that I've been wanting to say this for a while. So there's a very big difference between individual racism and systematic racism. And I know you keep bringing up the point of what's happening to you today. It's not about what's happening to you today. I'll give you an example. A majority of African Americans in the U.S. Didn't have home ownership passed down to them. Home ownership is one of the safety nets in the American economy. It's a nest, a home ownership. I
I
own a
got you.
home.
So, bro, let me ask you the same question. How many more generations will we have to put up with this?
Well, you were lynching their grandparents, so we're not too far gone. Just kind of, it's
Okay,
kind of like the
so no
Palestinian thing.
problem.
It's only been 70 years
Uh,
since you
th- why
stole
why are
Palestine.
you mentioning? Forget the Middle East.
Oh, just a
Okay,
great example. It's 70
so
years.
just give me an answer. How many more generations will you allow black people to play victim for shit that happened to
So that
their ancestors?
why not pay them for what their ancestors worked? Why not pay them for unpaid wages their
Okay, so
ancestors
you're
worked?
up here fighting for reparations.
We paid the Jews
Okay,
for
so
having
you
the
want
Holocaust, and I
reparations.
agree with it.
So gotcha. So how much in reparations per black person?
That's above my pay grade. Someone should net
Okay.
that out. I don't know how much it
Okay.
is, and it's not only
My
about
my
paying people. They
my
need.
carbonated melanated friend Beloved says it should be triple the debt, which the current debt I think is approaching 40 trillion. So that would be $120 trillion. And then who gets the reparations, bro? Is it just foundational black Americans? Every black person? Who gets it?
Again, that's above my pay grade. They're gonna have to divvy it up. I think they should do the kind of like what they did for the Israelis and the Jews. They put it into
Okay.
a fund, and the fund was used for Jewish programs in the state of Israel. It wasn't given directly to people. I think that's a
Gotcha.
good plan.
All right, very good. All right,
Why
bro.
do
I
the
appreciate
why
you.
do Jews that suffer the
Greg, my,
Holocaust
my
just
next question is there is a girl that comes in here. Her name is Kalia, and she believes that black people should only live among other black people. Basically, if I went to the middle of California on the map and drew a straight line all the way across to the Atlantic Ocean, the black people would go south, the white people would stay north, or the non black people would stay north. Would you be okay with that?
Uh, you know, you know the amount of black.
I'm so sorry. Yes or no? Would you be okay with that?
It depends.
Okay. Would black people do well?
Yes, they have done well
They
in the
have.
past. Yes,
Okay.
and you know who came and destroyed it?
Let me guess. Who?
Take a guess.
Back. Who?
White people.
I got you. So, can you name an area of this country
So
where
they
there's
don't want them. They don't want them next to them, and they don't want them by themselves. They just want them gone or destroyed.
gone or destroyed? Oh, that's funny. Why is it that whenever you have like a majority black city like Chicago, why is there a lot of black on black crime?
I don't know.
Okay.
Or rather, I know. I just don't think this is. We don't have enough time for that kind of discussion.
Well, just give me a one sentence summary. Why is there a lot of black on black crime in a city like Chicago?
Oh, you remember that thing about the conversation we had
Wait,
about
I'm so sorry,
racism?
Greg. Can you answer me directly? Because, and let me tell you why I'm asking the question. To me, if we did that hypothetical where all the black people head south, all the white people stay north, I think the wealthy black people would be paying people like me to sneak them up north. Okay, and just one more thing. There's never a black person that makes it and says, "Let me stay in the hood. Let me stay among my black brothers and sisters."
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Do you agree with that or no?
I don't think you know your own people.
Okay, tell me more.
You listen. You know the reason why they're next to you. You're not likely to drop a bomb on your neighbor, on someone who looks like you. Last time black people were to themselves, U.S. government literally dropped bomb on them. You don't know how dangerous
Wait.
your
Can you
people
say that
are.
again? Can you say that again, please?
The U.S. government literally dropped a bomb on them.
Okay, I'm not worried about that. Okay, what I'm talking about, just very directly, why is it that the more black people within
Being too
a
close to you
major
is
city, the more
dangerous.
crime and mayhem there is? Why is that?
Being too close to you is dangerous. Being away from you is equally dangerous.
Okay, so talk about Chicago. Apply that to the city of Chicago.
What about it? Chicago is working just like you guys intended it to.
Okay, so you think it's the white people that want black people killing other black people?
They don't want them killing white people.
Okay. Well, how about, or, and just hear me out, call me crazy. How about let's not have any people killed?
Yeah, that's not the American way. I mean, come on, you've read
Okay.
you've seen the news.
Okay.
We're not exactly a peaceful people.
Okay.
I mean, am I lying? Tell me how many nights you've watched the news and not heard someone die.
Oh no, I agree 100% with you.
All right.
But there's not a lot of white people hunting down other white people and murdering them.
When you say a lot, you mean by percentages? Because you know you guys are the majority by number, so statistically, the probability that you guys are doing it more.
Yeah, but Greg, the one night we looked up the numbers, and it was like over 50% of the violent crimes are done by 13% of the population.
Yeah.
Right. When you talk about per capita, every single crime category, black people were higher, with the exception of drinking and driving and one other thing. Okay, so why is that?
Let me ask you a question. If you
Wait,
were
I'm so sorry. Why are you not answering?
Because I'm trying to make a point to you that the numbers you're using are not going to help you, and if you listen to it, you'll understand.
Wait, so are you saying the DOJ numbers are a lie?
I'm saying they're incomplete, and therefore they don't tell you the full picture.
Okay, explain.
Those numbers are given voluntarily by the police departments, and so if a police department don't participate, you're not gonna have an accurate number.
Okay, so you're saying that, wait, hold on. You're saying that the police departments arresting more white people are not participating in those numbers? Like, to me, Greg, black people lie, white people lie, numbers don't lie. Okay, so are you saying the numbers are lying?
Numbers generally don't lie, but can numbers be inadequate? Is it possible that you don't have all the numbers?
Okay, what can you tell me? What numbers?
Is that possible?
Of course, sure, but can you give me facts on?
If you don't have all the numbers, then would any conclusion? Can you really say with any certainty that the conclusion you draw from inadequate?
Okay, where are we missing numbers from?
Well, for one, most police, not most, sorry, I don't know the exact number, but I know that it's a volunteer system where police department choose to participate or not in terms of their contribution. You're talking about the FBI data stats, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a volunteer system where the police department.
Okay, so who isn't reporting? Who is not reporting?
I don't know. I don't know it like that. I do know that the numbers aren't all there. Moreover, and it's not the only thing that skews the data. If you put all of your police department in one, say you put all your police department in area B, right? Then the only crimes you can identify are crimes in area B because there is no cops in area A.
And Greg, I'll be honest, that's the problem, right? The problem with black people in America as a whole is, one, you refuse to acknowledge that there's a problem, right? And if you can't acknowledge that, hold on one second, Greg. If you're not acknowledging that there's a problem, there's a 0% chance that you're going to solve that problem.
Which problem did I not acknowledge?
If I say to you that 50% of the violent crimes are committed by 13% of the American people, can you acknowledge that?
I don't think that's accurate.
Okay, so you just proved my point. You literally just proved my point. 4 seconds later, you prove me right. That's the problem. So let's just say, for the sake of this argument, hypothetically, the numbers are 100% accurate. What do we do to solve it?
Yeah, what would be the reason for that?
There you go. And that's the second problem, right? We have a smart, hold on, Greg. We have a smart man up here, a smart black man. And I just asked the question, what can we do as a country to cut down on 50% of the black Americans committing, or 13% of our population committing 50% of the serious crimes, and you have nothing. That's the problem.
I said, what is the reason for the crimes?
Gotcha. So
how can you solve it if you don't know what's driving it?
All right. So tell me, what's driving it, Greg?
How would I know? That's the solution. The first thing
Listen,
is to figure
anybody
out
that
what's
becomes a
causing it.
lawyer is smart, so I'm not going to take that away from the man. Okay, for those
Whatever,
questions, go ahead.
whoever, you'd have to first figure out what's causing it, right? People
Okay.
don't just get up and just say they're going to
My
commit
guess
crime.
is, Greg, if you're having a roundtable with some of your African American friends, your number one answer is going to be to the question, what is causing it? Your number one answer is definitely going to be white people. Am I wrong?
Me? Let me
No,
think.
the other Greg that's up here. Of course.
Yeah, chances are my number one answer would be white people.
Okay. So, how do you how are white people to blame for the black people shooting other black people in the city of Chicago?
Oh, because they control the system. Here's one way to. Here's a way we could we could drop the crime rate like overnight.
Okay, go ahead.
Um, Federalize all the school systems. Don't let states and cities control them like they do. Federalize them, meaning that every single school throughout the entire U.S. will be equally funded.
Okay.
I think that alone will drop some of the disparities and ultimately reduce some of the violent crimes.
So how long will? Oh, but hold on. Let's just say hypothetically, let's go down this road. Terrible idea, but let's use it. So you're saying federalize all the schools? Okay, check, no problem. We do that. Check. How does that change the grown ass adults right now shooting each other in Chicago?
Do you just want to fix today's problem, or do you want to fix the problem for a
I'm so
lifetime?
sorry, Greg. Your direct answer to me was this will solve it overnight. That is instant, correct?
I think it would be weird. I was thinking long term, not
Okay.
necessarily
All right.
right
So
now.
not
But if
instant,
you only
not
want to
overnight.
focus on band-aids rather than real solutions,
Okay.
then let's do band-aids.
So walk me through it. We federalize the school systems. When do we start seeing less black on black crime? When do we stop seeing less black people uh, committing serious crimes? Go ahead.
Well, people are always going to commit serious crime. What you're doing is trying to eliminate motives, right? You're trying to eliminate motives such as lack of opportunities, right?
Okay.
Which
So
is
how would federalizing the school systems accomplish that?
education gives more opportunities. Education opens
Okay.
up more doors. And
Okay.
adequate education allows you to participate in the system fully.
Okay. So how long will it take for us to see great results from your plan?
It would take you the time it takes to bring a generation through the school system. So from what is that, first grade all the way to college?
Okay. All right. So we're looking at 22 years. Is there anything we could do that's going to net quicker results?
Well, that would net more long-term results, like
100%.
because
Very good.
it will
So is there
carry on. It
anything
will
we
pay
can
dividends
do?
for generations to come.
Oh, no problem. I agree. Is there anything we could do right now to help the black community not commit 50% of the major crimes in our country? Is there anything we could do right now?
Anything we can do to stop it today, right? Not
Correct.
20
Correct. Not
years from
22
now.
years from now.
Okay. Let's see. What are the other problems that they have? Well, one of the things we could do is we can relieve some of the petty crime issues, the ones that's used to
Okay,
exacerbate
so we
violence.
once again the question is how do we make sure less black people commit serious crimes? And you say let's cut down on prosecuting some of the petty crimes. Okay.
Criminalizing criminalizing simple behaviors and then escalating them, because that's exactly what happens, right? When you escalate it, you're going to have bigger crimes.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what to say, Greg.
A police officer chasing someone for a joint who then runs and then tries to resist. Now it's no longer about the joint. You know, and if the police officer is injured in that process, now we're looking at a serious crime. But
Do
if the
you
police
agree with
officer
that?
wasn't if a police officer wasn't pursuing someone for a joint, we wouldn't even have any of the things that followed.
Okay, so hypothetically, you have a black man that calls you as a lawyer. Would you tell your client to pull over and listen to the police, or would you tell your client to take off running?
Did you hear the solution?
Yeah, I'm with you, but once again, it doesn't matter. Let's say it's for a
Because
serious.
this line of questions simply ignores the
Wait, Greg,
solution and goes on to something else.
why is the answer not a very short and sweet stop and listen to the police? Why is your answer not that?
You said you wanted to figure out how to stop it immediately, right?
Right. But once again, he's getting pursued for murder. It's a serious
For
crime.
murder, we were
Okay.
literally just talking about a
I
weed.
understand. Would you tell
So
your
what is this
client,
murder we're talking about? If
would
he's
you,
committed murder,
hold
you
on,
think he's gonna
Greg,
listen
Greg,
to me?
Greg, Greg, would you tell your client that called you to stop and listen to the authorities, or would you tell them to run?
Listen, if someone is committing murder, for one, and that's not my area. But if someone is committing murder, I strongly doubt he's gonna listen to me say, maybe you should just turn yourself in.
Okay, what would you, if he says to you, Lawyer Greg, I need help, what should I do? Should I stop or should I take off running? What would you tell him to do?
Of course, I mean, I'm legally bounded to advise him to follow the law. What you think I can encourage people to break the law? It's not even so. You can't do that in my profession.
Okay, but okay, fair enough. Why did it take me 5 times to ask you how you would respond?
Yeah, because it's a deviation from the question and it is designed for something else, rather nefarious. The question was about solving the crime rate, and now here you are talking about running from police. And I'm simply saying, let's not
Well, to be
criminalize
fair, you brought
trivial
up the running
behaviors,
from
and now you're
police,
talking
right?
about running from police.
But you brought up running from police.
Yeah,
You brought
because
it.
yes, because if we get rid of those trivialized behaviors, then we have less people running from police. If you're not chasing someone with a joint, guess what? That's one less person you're chasing.
Greg, I
If
must
you're
tell you,
only chasing the murderers, guess what?
your
You're not running as often.
your mindset, your approach, your thought process is exactly what is wrong with America, right? And then on top of it, which we didn't go down this road, you're also pro Hamas or pro Gaza. That is what's wrong with this country right now. And the shameful part is
Well,
your
coincidentally, you're right.
people.
I am pro Palestine.
Okay.
But how did you even know that?
To be fair, you did say it earlier. You talked about Israel, and you said some dumb shit. I don't even remember what it was. And that's when I followed up with, "Are you a Muslim?" And you said yes. But I quickly brought it back to domestic policy, and I want to keep it domestic policy. But to me, people like you are screaming that Trump is the problem. No, it's not Trump. It's not Republicans. It's people like you that
I'm not
have
screaming
this
Trump is a
mindset
problem.
that is what's wrong with this country.
I'm not
Okay.
screaming Trump is a problem.
Okay.
I think Trump and like BB are symptomatic of the population.
No
I
problem.
don't scream Trump is a problem. I
No,
look at
no,
them and
no
I see
problem.
a sickness in the country.
Why did Carmela Harris lose to Donald Trump?
Uh,
Obviously, people voted for Trump, but why? Is the country racist?
I don't know. I can tell you why I didn't like her. That's all I can tell you.
Okay, but do you think as a whole that America is racist?
Yes, so you've already gone over that. In fact, you also
Yes.
admit that it is, that racism exists.
No, no, no. I don't think we're a racist country. Are there racist people
Where are these
within?
racists then that you
Wait,
admitted
hold on one second.
exist?
Let me clarify. We are not a racist country. There are racists within our country. And the eye-opening thing for you, I believe, is that there's a lot of black people that are racist within this country. Can a Mexican be racist?
No, what do you mean eye opening? Remember, my eyes are. I don't agree with your definition. My eyes are rather
Okay.
open.
That
I think
once
yours is
again,
not.
it's either I believe an immigration lawyer in California, or I believe the Oxford Dictionary. Regardless, doesn't really matter. Can
or
a
the
Can a
Merriam-Webster.
Mexican hold on? Can a Mexican be racist?
I'm sure in Mexico he can.
Okay, can a Mexican in America hate white people or hate black people and be
Yes,
racist?
everyone can
Okay,
hate white
can a
people or black
Mexican
people.
be racist?
How much systems do they control?
Okay,
I don't
so
know of
you're
a
saying a
lot.
Mexican can't even be racist?
Yeah, I don't think they control much. So
Wow,
for that reason, I think no. But if it's proven that they do control some stuff, then the answer obviously changes.
that's remarkable.
Yeah, because racism needs prejudice. Power and prejudice needs to go together for racism.
Once again, you are what's wrong with this country. It's not the people that voted for Trump. It's not Donald Trump. It's people that carry your mindset. That is.
Remember, you keep
That's what
getting
we're
my
talking about.
mindset wrong. So why do you insist on doing that?
What are you talking? What are you talking about,
You
Greg?
said my
I've asked you
mindset voted
multiple
for.
questions that you have answered.
You said my mindset. People with my mindset vote for Vice President Harris, but that's not true. I didn't vote for her. In fact, no one with my mindset would vote
Who
for
did?
her.
Well, did you vote for Jill Stein for Palestine?
Why? I definitely like Jill Stein.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so once again, you're not exactly a Trump voter. So why did you
The
vote?
point
Why did you
is, you
vote
are
for
one
Jill
hundred
Stein?
percent
Go ahead, tell
confident
me,
that I
Greg.
voted
Entertain me.
for.
Why
You
did
are
you
one
vote
hundred
for
percent
Jill
confident
Stein?
that I voted for VP Harris. You were very
Okay, no
confident
problem.
that I did,
Once again,
and
you're
you're
not a
confident
Trump
that you know
voter.
my mindset and that you know what my mindset would do.
Okay, so tell me why you voted for Jill Stein. Sell me on it.
No, actually, I didn't. I didn't vote for her. I would have if
Who
I
did you
thought
vote for, Greg?
I did not participate in the general.
I got you. If you were going to vote, who would you have voted for?
I
Go ahead, Greg. Let it out.
No, here's the thing. I would have. The thing is, the thing that bothered me more than anything else was definitely the economy. And the only person that was
Why
speaking
can't
to
you just
that.
answer directly? Hypothetically, we go back to November 5th. You are going
Oh,
to vote.
because
Who would
here's
you
the
vote
thing.
for?
There are multiple issues, right? For instance, I thought from an
Just
economic, if it
answer
was,
directly, Greg. Who would you vote for if we could go back to November 5th and you're
oh,
at the polling
I wouldn't change
place?
anything. I wouldn't change anything. In fact, if anything, I might have voted for Jill, but I wouldn't change not voting for VP Harris or voting for Trump.
Who's better for America,
While he
Trump
was
or?
good on the economy,
Uh
I'm an
huh.
immigrant, and everything about him is not positive towards immigrant. So I can't possibly vote for him.
But But if that's the case, why is it that he got more of the Mexican vote than ever before? Three elections.
You mean Americans? Because Mexicans
Yeah,
can't vote.
Mexican Americans. Yes, of course. Why is that
I
happening?
don't know that. I don't
Really?
know. I don't
Why is
know.
it happening, Greg? It's happening because there are people that went about things, their family went about things and did things the right way, just like your family did. And they don't appreciate people walking into this country the wrong way. You don't see that yet?
I'm not saying it wasn't an issue in the debate, or it wasn't an issue why people were voting. What I said is that the economy was probably a bigger winner for most people.
Why did black men vote for Trump more than ever before?
I don't even know that to be true. I know that
That's 100% true.
the black vote did not shift at all in any material way.
Wait, I'm sorry?
The black vote didn't shift in any material way.
Okay, so I'll pull up the numbers. Let's just go hypothetically. Black men voted for Trump more than ever before. Why?
I cannot understand why. I could speculate.
Really?
I could, yeah,
Okay,
I don't understand
go
why, but I
ahead.
could speculate. Well, if they are, if it's about the economy, that makes sense. You know, everyone was being hit hard. And, you know, part of the problem of being black in America is that you're last to be hired and first to be fired. You know, it's good times when the U.S. economy is so good that white people run out of white people to hire, and they're forced to hire every black person. So it's good times in those situations. But when it's slim pickings, you know, you're first to go. You're last to get in there and the first to get out.
That is a shame.
Well, you acknowledge racism exists. You're just not acknowledging that it exists in this country.
It 100. Once again, Greg, there are people that come up here and think that every white person in America is born racist or is taught racism through the system, right?
No, I believe
Uh,
they're taught it.
okay, well, explain.
They're taught it at home. They're taught it at on the TV. They're taught it at
Okay,
school.
no problem, no problem. And there are black people that believe that there's out of all the black people in America, not one of them can be or is racist, and that's just inaccurate.
Yeah, I think that they can be prejudiced. I don't think they can
Gotcha.
be racist because I told you the definition of racism. It requires power, and because they lack power, can black people be racist? Yeah, in a black country they can because they've got the power.
Okay, Lior, what brings you up, kind sir? Lior fell asleep. Layla. Layla? Going once, going twice. All right. Let's go with Dexter. Dexter, where are you from?
Hey Dave, what's up? How you doing?
I'm great, Dexter. What brings you up, kind sir?
No, because the thing you said about you need to have power to be racist, that's I don't know where they come up with that bullshit. Because if I'm living in my no in my mother's basement and I'm not talking to anybody, that's the least power I could ever have, and I could have posters all over the place saying black people are this and brown people are that, and whatever. That doesn't make me not racist, no matter what is my skin, no matter what is my skin color.
I think that's
So
a great example. So go ahead, Greg. He's saying that he has no power, hypothetically living in mom's basement, but has a whole bunch of racist stuff on the walls. You're saying by your definition he cannot be racist.
I'm
Go ahead.
saying that nobody cares about him and his foolishness. Just like most black people don't give two craps about skinheads, but
okay, but
they
you
do
can.
care about racist senators, racist. They care about people with power, people who
Wait,
actually
stop,
impact their lives.
bro, shut the. And I'm not talking to anybody up here. I'm talking to bro in the chat. We're not talking. The number 2 on my prompt is a black person can be racist. Shut the fuck up, bro. Go ahead, Greg. Finish your thoughts, sir.
Yeah, I'm saying there's a lot of white people saying all kinds of crap in this country all day long, and most black people don't give two shits because that's just talk.
Okay,
We do care
bro.
about the ones who
Let's
can
say.
impact our lives.
Let's say you have like a hot dog stand in the middle of the street, okay? And you're living from paycheck to paycheck. That's about the least power you can have. And you say, oh, I don't accept customers with this certain skin color. Is that makes you racist?
So it makes you prejudiced. Listen, it's not a system. Are you hiring
No,
people?
that makes you racist. Sure you can't affect
No
anything
one
about
cares. You don't
you
want to
can't
take my money,
you
I give
can't
it to someone
affect
else.
you can't affect anything on a global or on a state scale, but still that makes you
No.
an asshole racist.
It
That's
makes
it.
you a bigot. It makes you prejudiced. Sure. But I mean, unless you're going to the chambers of commerce and now you're making this thing a policy, a statewide policy, yeah, now you're moving
No,
into some serious racism.
that's called systemic racism
And that's the only racism I
or systemic
recognize.
policy.
That's because
No,
everything else is just talk.
but if I'm walking down the street and I get beat up by a couple of street sweepers because of my skin color, that makes them racist. Even though they just beat me up and they have no say in the international stage.
All right, Dexter. Just hold on one second. Let's go with Bill. Bill, where are you from?
Hey, what's up? I'm from Pittsburgh,
All right,
39.
Bill. Nice. And what brings you up?
Just to jump in on the prompt, and I just heard Greg sharing a little bit, so I thought I would jump in, give my
All right, very simple, Bill. Can a black person be racist?
I believe so.
Okay, very good. Good. Give him your thoughts.
Okay, so first I want to commend him real quick because his attitude is what we need the majority of Black America to have. And our mainstream media is, I think, what gets into a lot of our heads, even like low-income white people, I'm not going to lie, causes a lot of division between us. So I could agree with them, but disagree with them because I think we throw that word racist and prejudice around like we can just choose when we want to choose it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's right. If it's racist, it's racist, no matter who's doing it.
All right, Greg, do you want to respond before I go to Beige?
I mean, that's just his feelings. That's not how racism was defined. It's not why the term is a term of art. It was created specifically to address a certain type of behavior, right? And it's not observable characteristics such as skin color just happens to be the thing that, illuminates it for a lot of us, but it's really not at the heart of the problem. Because you think about it like this. Some guy in Tennessee don't like me because I'm a black guy. Do you think I lose any sleep about that? Not at all.
That's not the point.
If that guy in Tennessee somehow can reach out from Tennessee and touch my life in one way or another, no, I give
Okay, would you call him racist?
I wouldn't call him at all because he's in Tennessee.
No, but based on your definition.
Based on I just say he's prejudiced.
White. If he was white.
I would just say he's prejudiced, he's a bigot.
See, then
Okay, so how can a white person be racist? How can a white person be racist?
Right.
They uphold the systems, the systems because it benefits them.
I knew it. See?
Okay,
don't stand by your argument, Greg.
So percentage is the percentage of racist people in this country is very low.
Right.
So that's good. All right, Billy, I appreciate you. Beige, where are you from?
Pacific Northwest.
All right, very vague. You're echoing, Beige. Fix that and then come back up.
There.
All right, let's get Bro back up here. His fucking Bro. You made an argument in the chat about systematic.
I
Correct?
found the definition he's using. This is the miscommunication between you guys. He's using the sociological definition. You're using the Oxford definition. It took me one Google search.
Wait, Bro, just very simple. Can a black person be racist?
On an individual level, yes.
Okay, great. Okay, so you agree.
Yes.
You agree with me.
I didn't read your prompt, dude. You never fucking use it. I don't read it.
That is very true, bro. Very true. I'll bring you back up in a little bit, bro. One Google search, yeah? All right, Jewish.
Yeah, so I think like the mistake that like Greg's making is he's defining racism, right, in relation to your status. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
He's defining like racism in relation to your status, but the status of an individual doesn't determine whether it's racist or not. The thought process of an individual determines whether it's racist or not. Right, so that's like the fallacy I think he's making, is he's like using an incorrect definition of what racism is. Yeah. The level in which you apply it doesn't define whether it is or not. Like the status of who applies it. What defines it is the action itself. Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, you went out a bit, so I didn't hear a portion of what you said. You said something about I'm using the definition incorrectly, or could you repeat that last part?
So you're saying it's racism when it applies to somebody of high status. But when it applies to somebody of low status, it isn't racism. But no one defines. Go on, sorry.
No, not status. I said system. If there's a system built around it that can impact you, then it's a problem. Yes, that's racism.
Nobody defines racism by the level of impact which it can potentially have upon you. Let me give an example. Let's like take like the rapist, or like just okay. Let's take like another one. Like an unaliver. No one defines the unaliver by the potential of the unaliver has to unalive you. No.
I said system.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean by that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so could you, because what you said.
Nobody defines it that way. Nobody defines that's like your own personal definition.
Oh, that racism is a system Is my personal definition? Is that
That
your?
racism is
Am I
defined by
getting
like,
what you're saying correct?
sorry?
Am I getting it correct? I'm just trying to first confirm what you're saying to make sure I
Yeah,
understand
nobody
it and
like
then
defines
reply.
racism the way you do.
Oh, that's not true at all. In fact,
Okay,
the way I define it is the only way it used to be defined. The
okay,
way
can you
you're
give me a source
defining
for
it
this?
is rather new.
Can you give me a source?
What do you mean? I don't know. Google the origin of racism, where it came from, who, because it's a scholar. It's a scholar. It came out. It obviously came out of academics, right?
Which academics?
I don't know, sociology. I don't know. Go look it up.
Which sociologist? Yeah, I'm like never really seen anybody define it this way. I'm sorry.
Doesn't because you've not seen it don't mean it doesn't exist, my friend. All it
Yeah,
means is
but
that
it
you've not
means
seen it.
I know, and it means you have no argument as well because like Hitchens razor asserts an argument without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. So you have no argument.
Then dismiss away. Then I don't see why your dismissal should be my problem. I'm not trying to convince you. I told you my position. If you don't like it, that's
But your
fine.
position is unsubstantiatable. It's like me coming and saying
We
something's the
can argue
greatest
it.
and
We
then
can
saying,
debate it if you want to, but keep in mind that my position isn't to convince you. I'm
sorry?
happy not convincing you at all. I'm happy just simply telling you my position, and if you don't accept it, then that's that.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go before I go down off stage. I don't accept it because there's no evidence for it. The same way I don't believe you on Jeffrey Epstein's island. Yeah, have a good day. Thank you.
You could
All
have
right,
easily
good.
Googled that part to realize that it actually exists, and than to come up here and say it doesn't exist. I mean, where do we go from there? What's new is the way it's the loose way in which we're using the term racism. That's new.
All right, Zoe, where are you from, Zoe?
Grew up in New York, retired in Georgia right now.
All right, and what brings you up, kind sir?
Okay, just over the racism thing. Now, I've been hearing this for a while, and the way I understand it, the argument that I've heard on the side of black people is we cannot be racist because we don't have power, so only people in power can be racist. This has been the argument. Now, decades ago, that probably applied. But today, the whole power dynamic in America has changed. You have plenty of black people who are bosses, own businesses, are in positions of authority like police, higher ups in the military. You have people across the business world that are in middle management, upper management, vice presidents. It wasn't like that decades ago. It is today. Black people have power today. So if having power to be a racist is the argument, then being that this dynamic's changed so much, welcome to the racist club, everyone. Because now you'll never have equal power, but that, throughout, that's just because the numbers is just, the percentages of people. We outnumber black people by so many. But it has changed, it is changing, and it'll continue to change. And like again, if power is the basis for the argument, now we're all in the boat together.
All right, let Greg respond. Go ahead, Greg.
Yeah, well, I'm sure if black people had the power you speak of, they would definitely they would change the system. They would make it work in their favor.
And can I just
The fact that they have
address
no
that
power.
before you go on? You're saying if black people had that power, you don't think there's no cop that's a sergeant that's black that wheels around his authority and is a racist inside? Just doesn't announce it to everyone, but he is.
Sure.
Okay, so I don't accept that first premise you're making.
Okay, cool. So that one black cop you speak of, sure. I'm sure he could probably he can be an asshole and even do some damage to somebody else's life. But you know what he cannot do? What he cannot do is unilaterally make a policy that ask officers to use their discretion to the same level that they use their discretion when they're
Why
walking
not?
to the white
The New York
suburbs.
City Police, the commissioner, the mayor's black. He's head of the police department.
And
The New York City Police Department is majority minority. They
Yeah.
make the
So
policy.
what does that mean? Do you think they're not governed by policies written by people higher than them?
Oh
It's a
my
difference
God.
between a
No, no,
manager. It's a
no,
difference between a manager and a
no,
CEO.
really, the policy for the New York City Police Department
Yeah.
starts at the
Who
mayor's
writes those?
desk, not the governor or nobody else.
Who writes it? Who writes the policy?
Who writes for the New York City Police Department's
Yeah. Who writes those
policies?
policies?
Really, I really don't know. That's a good question, but I'm sure
What happened
it's
to a
not
cop
the
who?
go-
What
it's
happened
not
to a
the
cop who don't
governor.
follow the police policies?
I'm
Can you
sure the
point out a
city
policy, Greg?
council does that, and they're predominantly
Sorry,
people of
I don't know.
color.
Something must be wrong with my internet because it went out a bit.
Greg, can you
It went
point
out
out
a bit.
an actual policy?
Everyone got silent. So I didn't hear anything.
Can you actually point out an actual policy that's like that's an actual policy from a state, a city, or the federal government that says we will treat black people differently? Can you actually point it out to where
Can
everybody
I
can
point?
see it in black and white?
No, because that's not how it works. And
It's all
here's why it doesn't work
subliminal.
that
So
way.
it's the undercover system.
It's subliminal message.
You want to hear why? I mean,
Well, hold on. Would that be acceptable in court? Like just hearsay?
Hearsay.
Well, I mean, in court, wouldn't you?
There's no proof.
In black and white, there's no proof. It's just, oh, this happened, or this is how it is. Well, where's the proof?
Okay.
Basically, your claim wouldn't even hold up in court, and you're an attorney.
Okay,
If you had to go to court
so
and prove it, you couldn't prove it in court.
so here's what happened, right? Because it's unconstitutional to discriminate, right? And we had a few cases that came before the courts, and they adequately addressed that. And some clever lawyer says, you know what? We can achieve the same outcome through a different means, where we can say, you know, we can change the behavior, affect the groups that we want to, or specifically benefit the groups that we want.
How? Show the document.
And at the same time, presented in such a way that it appears race neutral, but its
Well, it's a
impact,
predominantly black city council
is
that
not
in New
race
York.
neutral.
So if they
That's
say
the
you
rules.
can't commit armed robbery, and if a certain group commits more armed robbery, it's automatically affecting that group more, and it's racist.
Oh no! For instance, one way you could get around Brown v. Board of Education is say, let's make the funding for schools come from the property tax of the city that the school is located in.
Yeah, I heard you earlier.
which
You
most-
believe in every federal government having all the same. You believe in basically socialism and communism.
Most towns operate.
I believe in undercutting that little trick that racists use to keep their system unequal.
Okay, well,
Because that's how Brown v. Board of Education was defeated.
Because while you guys have been talking, I've been pulling up some numbers, okay? And I specifically looked up, I wanted incomes of black families making over $100,000 and their children's test scores compared to white and or Asian students whose family incomes are under 20 grand. The white or Asian students on average score higher than black students that have family income over $100,000.
Where did you get these
If they're
numbers?
making over $100,000, they're likely living in a nicer neighborhood with a better school district that they pay more taxes for. So
Where did you get these numbers?
these numbers, I'm using ChatGPT, and I can bring up references on it.
Yeah, it will give you reference. So ask it to give you reference.
I've found these numbers in the past too. You can Google it and find it yourself.
That's fine. I just wanted you to ask it to give you reference because it will
Yeah,
tell you.
yeah, it will. It will. But why is that? Why do higher income black families still score lower than lower income white and Asian families?
The reason why I'm asking you to look up reference is because we're gonna find out that the information you have is incorrect, and therefore no need to answer the question.
Just hypothetically, if that was the case, why is that happening?
If that was the case, how would that? I wouldn't even begin to know why a family with more resource would have children who are underperforming. I mean, an individual family, yes, because circumstances. Maybe they're getting a divorce, and so you have weird situation happening there. But collectively, as a large group, then these little bumps that happens in life gets washed out, and then the numbers would shine through that people with more resources tend to produce kids who have better outcomes, and it's just the math is simple.
No, the math don't add up. Do you know who Thomas Sowell is?
I do know who Thomas Sowell is.
He writes books about this. It's all about culture. He even compared Chinese cultures in different parts of China, where
Yeah, I
in
think
the
he's
60s
wrong.
and 70s they scored much higher than the Chinese that are immigrating over, and it's because they have different cultural norms.
I think he's wrong, and he is a man and fallible, and he's
Unfortunately,
open
too
to be
many
wrong.
black people think he's wrong.
No, I think he's wrong because there are things that he's overlooking. And besides, it's not even just my thoughts. There are other academics who equally prestigious who disagree with him.
Yeah, more liberal, left wing.
But did you hear why they disagree? I mean, did they disagree because they're
intellectual.
liberal, or did they disagree
No, they
because they
disagree
have a
with
strong
him because
argument?
he holds
Now, you
basic
do know that
conservative values, and
you do know that
the
I'm
left
sorry.
can't stand basic conservative values, capitalism, self-sufficiency. The left hates these things, and that's what Sowell preaches. And
But so does the right. The right hates these
America.
things. The right
Hey,
hates
hold on,
these
Greg. Hold on, Greg. Do you
We
know that
give
Thomas
welfare to
Sowell?
corporations like crazy. What are you talking about? We love welfare in this country.
But this is what's
We
interesting
give
about
tons of welfare to rich people.
This is what's interesting about Thomas Sowell. He actually started off as a young man, exactly in your point of view. He was a Marxist. He even tells you he was a self-proclaimed
Then he
Marxist.
didn't start out in my position because I was never a Marxist.
What I'm saying is he started off in your political position. He thought the same way you do politically. But through data and research, he realized, hey, you know what? That's not true.
Richie, you're making some assumptions that you know my politics.
Well, I'm just saying, from what you've talked about, from
You're
what
making
you've
the
said.
assumption based on my color.
No, I don't care about your
And you're
color.
wrong. You're wrong. You don't. That's not my politics. You don't know my politics.
What I'm saying is a lot of things that you've said in this chat are things that he said he believed in as well when he was a younger man. So you guys aligned politically when he was a younger man, at least on the subjects you've spoken about that I've heard tonight.
You lean to the left or the right, Greg, right now, politically?
Left.
No, I'm probably more center.
Bullshit, Greg.
I
Bullshit.
haven't heard anything center from you. What's center?
Bullshit.
Okay, then.
You're
I
full
What
of
about
shit.
the tax?
You're full of shit. Why are you lying?
It's okay if you're left.
Hey,
It's
tell
okay.
me why you think I'm left. Go on, tell me.
Well, let's talk about the border. Your policy that you want to see on the border doesn't match what the center wants.
The border? What is my policy on the border? We didn't speak of that. We spoke about school.
We didn't
But go
speak
on.
about that. You kept saying that it was the process. It was discretion. You used that term. Meanwhile, most America, center America, if you're in the country illegally, get the fuck out. What are you talking about, Greg? Did we not have the whole conversation about discretion?
Yeah, but what is that?
But Greg, why are you playing dumb as if
No,
we
stop.
didn't have?
What did I say about the border?
Greg, you're anti Trump's policies, correct?
I'm anti the way he uses his discretion.
Okay, okay. Now we're back.
That was a pretty.
I don't see how
political,
that suddenly
sleight
ties
of
into
hand
border.
answer.
I don't see where is that in the
Okay,
border. How does that
so
even link to the
tell
border?
me where you're towards the center on any policy right now, Greg.
What do you think of how he's doing in D.C. with the National Guard? You for that?
I actually saw that, and I don't even know how. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm thinking no.
Greg,
I'm
just
thinking
be
no, I
honest.
don't
You watch
like it.
Rachel Maddow every night. You tune into
See,
CNN,
again,
MSNBC. You're
again,
raging
making assumptions
leftist.
about my politics. I don't
understand
watch
there was not
Rachel
one
Maddow.
murder.
Hey,
I
Greg,
don't
I got a
like her
question.
show.
Wait,
I got a
just let
question
me
for you,
get
Greg.
this in. There was
In
not
fact,
one
you know what I
murder.
watch? You don't want to know what I watch?
No, I don't give a
I
fuck,
watch
Greg.
CNN
Greg, let me
and I
go through
watch Fox.
another thing. It is
But
nothing but
just please let
raging
me
left.
finish this
Hold on,
process.
Zozo. Hold on, Greg. Most importantly, the biggest red flag for me was it's nothing but leftists that come up here and say a black person cannot be racist.
Okay.
Okay, that's how.
Well,
That's
there's more
how I
points.
knew.
Well, if that's the
Zozo, what were you
definition
gonna
of
say?
left,
Hold
then
on, let
I
me
I'm
hear
am
just
from.
going to say this past
Go
week
ahead,
there
Zozo.
was not one unaliving in D.C. Not one since this policy took place. This hasn't happened, and they can't remember the last time that happened.
Okay.
Okay, so
The
I
people
think you're
feel
jumping the gun. Do you think someone who wants to unalive someone is going to suddenly stop because they're crowd, because the National Guard is out there?
Yes.
Maybe you
Yes,
don't
Greg.
understand how the human mind
no.
Yes,
works.
Greg.
I mean,
Greg, wait, stop. Greg, are you saying that if there's 10 National Guardsmen outside of Washington National Stadium, people are more likely to go shoot somebody else?
I'm saying that
Just answer directly. Is it more or less likely a
you
shooting
need
will
context. I
happen?
cannot answer directly. You need context.
oh my God, you sound like that professor
Why don't you
from
accept the
Harvard.
context?
Go
He says
ahead, Greg.
he says
Explain it.
zero
Look like a
people have
moron.
died,
Go
as
ahead,
though
Greg.
somehow that's a sustainable standard. That's
Go
not
ahead, Greg.
sustainable.
Explain it. Give us the context.
Well,
That
here's the context. He said zero people have died, and somehow that is what is that a measure of? But simply being lucky. That's not sustainable.
Lucky?
It's not
Okay,
sustainable.
no,
Trump cannot keep.
No, I can't let
Trump
you go.
cannot keep.
Lucky.
Hold on, let me finish.
They've
Let
been
me finish, and then you can
unaliving
jump in.
people every day in that
All right,
city
hold on. Let
for
me
the last
finish.
50
Let me
years.
finish. Let me
There
finish, and
hasn't
then you
been
can jump
one
in.
week
Right.
that
So
went by.
the standard is you're saying that okay, no one has died. That's luck.
That's
So
not
you
luck.
think
He
it's a
cannot bring it. Can you let me finish it?
Stop.
He cannot bring it to
Stop,
zero.
Greg. Stop. So let's just say hypothetically, for the last 700 days, almost 2 years, there has been a murder in a city. Okay, hypothetically, Donald Trump says, "Let's throw in 2,000 National Guard." You think it's a coincidence that there was not a murder in a given night because of? You're saying it's a coincidence.
Yeah, I'm saying for
Too
zero
funny.
murder
Luck,
is luck.
right? Luck.
Yeah, zero murder is luck.
Too fun.
You know
Too
what?
funny.
That's like saying that the bank with the vault didn't get robbed. They're lucky because the bank without the vault got robbed. But the bank with the vault didn't get robbed because they're lucky. But
Well,
the one
that's
who
that's a
wasn't
little bit of a
protected-
tongue twister, but
I'm
I
just
get the
saying,
point.
you know what I mean?
Let me
a
get this
simpler
straight.
one.
Are
The
you saying
person
there?
with the
Are
bodyguard.
you implying that no bank with a vault has been robbed in the
No,
history
what
of
I'm
banks?
Yeah, I knew that was going to be his response. Such a
Because that is the same analogy.
No, no, I
yes,
got
of
a good
course.
analogy for you, Greg. I
It's
got a
the
good one. It's real
same
simple.
one.
I got a
The
real
fact
simple
that
one for
zero
you.
people died is just luck. He can
I got a real
reduce the
simple
number,
one
but he
for you,
cannot
Greg.
bring it to zero.
That is, yeah.
Just answer this one real simple
I'm
question.
done on that topic. Just this, I hate to say.
All right,
it,
Joe,
but so
Joe,
am I.
relax. Go, Richie.
All right, so you got two big brothers, 6'5". They're violent guys, and they want to go rob someone. Do you think they're going to pick the one guy with his girlfriend, or do you think they're going to pick a group of 5 guys just as big as they are? Who do you think they're going to rob? The one that's going to be more violent towards them, or the one that's going to be easy? It's the same concept for anything else. If you have 10 National Guard, or you have 20 National Guard outside of a stadium, I'm probably going to be less likely to mess with that than I'm going to go down to the street and go mess with the one that don't have any security.
Let me ask you a question. That's a good analogy, but let me ask you a question. Let's just say the money was enough for you to abandon your morals. It was a large enough
Holy
sum.
fuck.
Let's just say it was a large enough sum that you would abandon your morals. Do you think those 5 guys would stop you?
Well, we're talking about statistical probabilities, the average. The
My
average
question to
person.
you is if it was a large enough sum that you would
But
abandon your
you
morals,
can't answer a question with a question.
would you make the 5 guys stop you, or you'd find a way around it?
But the situation was just more people.
That's a
walking
very
down the
small. That's a
street.
very small percentage of people. The overwhelming majority of people would choose the guy with his girlfriend over the
Yes,
group of
you're
5
always
guys.
going to choose the easy stuff, but because this
It's the
stuff
same concept with
this
adding
stuff is difficult,
national
don't
guard.
mean that you're not going to do it at all simply because it's difficult. It just
We're not
means
saying
less
it's not
people
going to
are willing
happen
to
at
try
all.
it.
We're saying that it's drastically reduced, and I'm sure there's going to be some crimes that still happen. I mean, no one's that naive to think it. Well, no one on the right's that naive.
That's what the presentation was. That's why I argued against it. The presentation was zero murder happened, and somehow he's attributing that to Trump's decisive decision versus simply
Yes,
luck.
exactly.
It's luck.
Wait,
Yeah, at this point,
Greg,
It's
stop.
luck that zero
Stop,
happened.
stop, Greg. Whatever city you're in, whatever major city is next to you, hypothetically, if 100,000 National Guard came in or 100,000 extra police officers, would crime go up or down?
Crime would definitely go down.
Okay. All right. Very good, Greg. Great job. I'm proud of you. Okay, so
I've not
that's
changed
why.
my position. The statement was phrased wrong, and you just won't accept that. My position has not changed. Zero debt,
Wait, I'm
zero
so sorry.
merit is
I
just
didn't
law.
even hear. Wait, I didn't even hear a question. Zoe just said, first time in a long time that the Washington D.C. went without somebody murdering another person. And are you're
In a
saying?
1 week span,
Okay, I'm sorry. Say that again, Zoe.
in a 7 day span.
Okay, so you're saying that was luck, not
Yeah,
a
for zero,
product
yeah.
of? I'm sorry.
Yes, for zero debts, it's luck, yes. I expect it to drop precipitously, but I don't expect it to
Okay.
go to zero.
No, wait. We're talking about
So the show of
murders
force
here,
was
not
actually
just people
effective.
dying. Okay? If it's just someone not having a heart attack, that's luck. If it's someone not getting boom boomed in the brain, that's deterrence. If it doesn't happen all week, when it's been happening every day for the past century. Okay? It has nothing to do with luck.
We could be fair. It's
I'm
only been
being
a
very
week. I bet
specific.
you.
I said the zero debt is the luck. I'm not saying
Yeah, but are you going to say the same thing in 6 months? If let's say we had 4 or
if it's
5
zero,
murders
if it
in
remains
6 months?
zero debts.
No, not zero. But let's say you had 4 or 5
Okay.
in 6 months.
Say it's down
That's still not
80%.
one a week. That's still not one a week.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you
80%.
still?
It's down 80%. That I can attribute because I can say, okay, sure. Obviously, you've got a lot of officers there, serious deterrent. Zero though, it's
Okay.
impossible. Zero is just
Then
luck.
you agree. Extra force actually matters.
Okay, so
I
if it
didn't
was
dispute
one,
that.
would it be luck?
I didn't dispute extra force didn't matter. I dispute that
Okay.
that it could produce zero debts.
And that's
Okay,
another
yeah.
reason why I know you're a raging Democrat or a raging leftist, is there are so many times where you don't answer a question, and I'll defend you for a second. There's two groups of people that come up here and never can answer a question directly. It is Muslims and Democrats, and you, sir, are both. There's no way around that.
Now I have questions about your politics because you say you're not left. Just real quick ones. Do you believe in abortion? Yes or no?
No.
Oh wow, that's actually a shocker. Okay. Do you believe in higher taxes? Yes or no?
Depends. Depends.
Do you think we should pay more taxes or less taxes?
It depends.
So you believe in a progressive. So if you make like $500,000, you should pay like 40%. If you make like 20 grand, you should pay nothing.
I believe if the government is making good use of the tax funds, then yes. If it's not making good use of the tax funds, the money should be given to the people. So for
Okay. So
instance,
do you believe in big government or little government?
it depends again. If, for instance, I believe that universal people get bankrupt simply because of health issues in the United States.
Okay. So you believe in
I think-
universal education and universal health care. So you believe in big government.
Yeah,
Lots
sure.
of social programs.
Yeah, because I believe that those benefits cannot be done by individuals. So a government is needed for those. And specifically, I believe that
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm just trying to get a general idea.
And
Do you
what about
believe
our
in-
military budget? You think we spend too much on our military?
yes, because it's a trade-off. Every dollar we spend on the military is a dollar we don't spend somewhere else.
Now, I could partially agree with you on that. I'm more libertarian. I don't think we should be spending it somewhere else. I think we should just stop spending money and fighting other people's wars. So I would kind of agree. I think we should lower the defense budget a little bit, but I don't think we should be spending it somewhere else. I think we should just lower it by not funding everybody else's wars. So I could partially agree with you on that. That's a little different than a lot of the Republicans. They want to keep the budget high, which, I mean, everybody has a right to their own opinions. All right, so here's the other question.
No, but you see, there's the difference between us and them. I hear exactly what you're saying. And that's fine. You're entitled to that opinion. And as a Republican, I welcome you in our party. It's your opinion on the military.
Greg, hold on one second, please.
we're
Greg,
not gonna cancel
Joe, hold
you.
on one second. Greg, if you were in New York City, would you vote for Mamdani?
Most definitely.
Okay.
Do you want to know why?
Most of your views
Yeah,
are
tell
left.
me why. Let him tell me why. Tell me why.
Because of the like I said, there's some things government can do. For instance, New York is not affordable for most New Yorkers, and being able to make that affordable, and particularly here's where he got me sold when he talked about making the transportation free. I think that was definitely huge because it changes a lot of things, right?
Making what free?
It eliminates a lot of, for instance,
The transportation. So how's that going to work?
you know
with the
how many
city?
people get arrested and are now in the criminal system simply for jumping the turnstile? If it's now free, guess what? We free up the officers.
Well,
That's for
how is it
one.
going to become
Okay,
And
stop.
on top
Hold
of
on
it,
1 second. Stop. So the
we free.
revenue
Go
that
ahead.
they get from public transportation, how are they going to balance that and make up for that?
These are very good questions. I think that's what Donnie has to now sell to the public and prove that he
Okay.
can do it.
And
And
that's the Zoe, stop, Zoe. That's the problem with the fuck. Zoe, stop. That's the problem with the Democratic Party is you're all about free this, free that. But then when it comes to balancing shit out and figuring out how we don't lose in other areas, that's where you fuck up. Go ahead, Zoe.
No, here's the thing. You're forgetting that those prisons that you're taking those people jumping turnstile to put in, you got to pay for that. And that's money you're wasting.
So how exactly do you bring down rents? And
If you can get rid
what
of
do you
those
do-
crimes, guess what?
do
You can get
do
rid
to
of the
bring
budget for
down
those
these
prisons.
rents and the high cost of living in New York? Do you?
That's going to be a challenge because he's talking about freezing the
Let
rent,
me
and I
finish.
don't know
Do
how
you
that's going to work.
impose limits on landlords? Do you tell them they have to lower their rents? I mean, how are you going to make it affordable?
I thought there was talk about freezing the rent. I think that's going to be. I mean, simply because it sounds difficult, don't mean it's impossible. You know, there might be ways to get around to solve this problem where
So you
everybody.
believe in like communism is what you believe in.
I don't know. I don't think so. I disagree with that statement.
Well, I mean, either communism or fascism, because you believe in the government controlling other people's assets. Because if I want to charge $1,500 a month for rent, and the government's going to tell me no, you're going to charge $1,200. I don't have control of my own asset.
And you know what's going to happen in these big cities once you start putting these demands on landlords? You're going to see a lot of buildings start going up in flames, and people are going to collect insurance.
Do you have children, Greg?
I do. Have you guys been to China, or have you guys seen what China looks like?
China's falling apart. Yes.
Oh, you?
No, I've not been to China, but I've been all over Europe and I've been all over the Middle East.
Well, hold on. This guy, you said China's falling apart?
Literally, yes. They call their highways the tofu highways in China.
Have you been to China?
I've never been there, but I've read an awful lot about it.
Have you read a book about China?
I've read an awful lot about it. Continue.
Tell me about it.
If you guys can say something differently, say it. Don't question me on my knowledge.
Okay, so yeah, I disagree. The China you're talking about, I do not know what you're talking about. China is doing really well. And in fact, it's one of the reasons why I think China, if it wasn't, China might win the AI war. And they might
falling apart.
They
Their
might win it in a
buildings are falling
spectacular
apart.
way simply because they've got the infrastructure for it and we don't.
China has cities, empty cities, thousands, tens of thousands of vacant apartments. They're
You said you haven't been there. You said you don't know.
I haven't been there. I've read extensively about this issue.
I
Their
don't know where
buildings
you're
are
reading it, but it's
crumbling.
propaganda.
Their
You should probably
roads
go
are
see for
crumbling.
yourself.
Their roads
Well, I have a
are
question for you,
crumbling.
Greg, though. It's a little different, and I'm not going to attack your kids. I'm not
Look
asking
up
you
the
a
soy,
question about the kids for
China.
that.
Look up the soy highway.
Why would you
Just
involve my kids?
Look up those two.
No, it's because it's how people raise kids. It's just a general question. Like, so I have two kids, okay, 16 and a 7-year-old, okay. Now, what I've noticed with my children, and I would imagine most children are the same way, and that's why I asked you if you had kids, is if I make my 16-year-old go and earn that $100 and she has to buy those shoes, she's going to take care of them more than if I just go down to the mall and buy them for her. Same thing with my 7-year-old. If he wants something, I say, hey, you're going to do a little chore around here. He earned it. So what I'm getting at is when you say everything's going to be free, well, you didn't say everything, but you're saying transportation, education, healthcare. Do you think people are going to take care of those things better, or do you think they're going to trash them? Because they didn't earn it. It was just
Wait,
given
what the
to them.
fuck are you talking about, Richie? There's videos of people pissing on the subway every fucking day. They don't take care of it now.
Oh, I know that. I know that. But what
Wait,
I'm getting at
and
is
Greg, let's zero in on that. What amount of money do you think the MTA makes the city of New York every year?
I
And
have
keep
no idea, to be honest.
it just off the top of your head. What the fuck do you think it is?
No, seriously, I can't even begin to guess. I have no idea.
7.2 billion with a B. How the fuck are they going to replace that? I did not know that stat until just now, and that's why Mamdani must be defeated.
What's the budget for New York?
I have no clue. The question is
I
how
mean,
do
if
you
an
wait,
MTA makes
Greg, it doesn't matter what the budget is. How do you replace $7.2 billion if you're going to give away transportation for free?
Okay,
higher taxes.
it
Go
does
ahead.
matter it does matter what the budget is. If the budget is $1 trillion, 7.3 billion is nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. So it
I
matters.
flow to those subways every day. You know how expensive.
Wait, why are
that
you guys?
system is?
Wait, hold on, hold on one second. Richie, just answer me. Just how can Mamdani replace those things? Just give me just spitball some ideas. Let's say their budget is 1 trillion. Okay, how would Mamdani do that?
If it's 1 trillion, whatever the source is, they must. I don't know. You know what he said so far is that he would raise the taxes on corporations, and he says that it's not likely that corporations will leave New York. And I agree with him. It's not likely they're going to leave, especially if the increase is not it's not large enough to cause them to jump ship.
I
And we're
want to
talking
take
about
you
New York
back.
City.
I want to take you back to the first debate between Hillary and Trump. And Trump,
2016.
yes. And I'm going to paraphrase, I don't know word for word, but a question was brought up about Trump paying more in taxes. And Trump said something, every politician says they're going to tax the wealthy more, but they never do. Why? Because that's their rich donors. And I think that woke up a lot of Americans and said, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I think Mamdani is saying we're going to tax the wealthy more, but he's never going to pull the trigger. Why? Because all the wealthy people, why would I pay 40 million in taxes to stay in New York, but if I move to Florida or Texas, I pay next to nothing? Would any smart business person pay 40 million versus 2 million?
I thought I heard it was about the corporations, but you could be right, and I'm wrong on that. I thought
Okay,
it was
but
about
corporations
corporations.
are still run by people. Why would any corporation pay 40 million in taxes just like Elon Musk? He took businesses from California to Texas. Why
Right.
would any smart wealthy person stay in New York in the city to pay quadruple or 10 times more in taxes?
What's the majority of the business in New York? Aren't they in the financial business?
Okay.
And New York is the financial center of the United States. Are they going to create a new financial center?
Once again, what do they have to do there this isn't 1980 where you have to be in person for everything. Every business is now online. Okay, so that's a dumb argument. Okay, so once again, let's just say most of their revenue comes from online sales. Doesn't really matter. They like the city of New York. They have family there. They grew up there. They like the hustle, the bustle. I get it.
What's the
But
requirement for doing
when
business in New
when
York?
Mamdani says we're going to raise your taxes, and instead of paying 1 or 2 million, you're going to pay 40 million, would you stay there, Greg? Would you stay in New York
As a corporation, we're talking as a corporation, right?
as
Not
a
as an
corporation? Correct.
Okay, so it depends on how much I'm making and if I can replace that income by going somewhere else.
All right. So your once again your you agree most businesses are now online, correct?
Right.
Okay, so let's just say it's all online, but you've stayed in New York for a variety of reasons. There's nobody with a brain that is making billions every year that is going to stay there. There's just no doubt about it.
That's true. That sounds like it makes sense. However, if my clients are in New York and I know I cannot replace those clients by going somewhere else, I'm not leaving New York.
Okay, so what
That's my livelihood.
Okay, I don't know, but maybe you have an answer. what billionaire is running a company in New York that strictly relies on New Yorkers, with the exception of owning property and renting them out?
Yeah, so those people are gonna leave because they would be price sensitive because they cannot justify the value. But
Right.
for let's say for instance, those who can justify the value aren't going anywhere.
Okay, name a business in New York that can justify paying 40 million in taxes versus 2 million.
Is it the move is from 2 million to 40 million? Is that the move,
Yes.
or is that a hypothetical you're presenting?
Hypothetically, of course. Because I'm going to be honest with you, Greg, there's no chance Mamdani does anything like that. There's no chance. Why is it that the Democrats forever and ever have run on raising taxes? When was the last time they did?
Good point.
So Mamdani is a Democrat. You know, he says he's a Democrat, or what does he say, a socialist Democrat or democratic socialist, whatever it is. It's so easy to say these things on a campaign trail, but executing them is a lot different. And I think he's appealing to the masses by saying we're going to tax the wealthy. Okay, but reality is nobody's doing that. Why is it? Go ahead.
Do you know we have more people in prison than communist
Not
China
acknowledging what I'm talking about, but go ahead. We have more people in prison versus what?
versus places like China versus places like Russia? We have more people in prison than the most repressive regimes in the world.
Okay. So what are you
It's
saying
not
to that?
cheap. It's not cheap to keep them there. And in fact, here's what's interesting. We're planning to build more.
Okay.
We're going to increase our prison capacity from 2 million to who knows.
Okay, so you're a flat out socialist.
No, I'm a
Yeah.
realist.
Okay.
That's going to require money. It's going to require money to keep them there. People that you're taking out of the economy, lives that you're impacting, and then on top of it, we're not talking about taking murderers out of the economy. We're talking about taking people who jump turnstiles. Because
How
now,
many? Wait.
now that we've got
Stop.
prisons
How
for
many
those, they're
people?
going to do it.
Wait, hold on. How many people that jump the turnstile? And keep in mind, New York City has this cashless bail bullshit where nobody's going to jail or they're getting out very quickly. But regardless, how many people are really spending an extended amount of time for jumping the turnstile at the fucking subway?
Probably not much unless you try to run.
Now we're back to that. Oh my god.
I'm just saying it can be a catalyst for other things.
Greg, if you care about this country, which that is questionable, I'm not going to deny that. You should join me in hoping that Mamdani does not win the mayor's race in New York City.
Or
That would
if I care about this country, I should join Mandani and encourage you to join him as well.
okay. Sell me
Because
on Mamdani.
here's the sales pitch. If you can reduce the cost of living for people who are already there, and specifically, his position is only about New York, nowhere else. You're a New Yorker living there, and you're dealing with the day-to-day expenses, things that you cannot control. Prices going up, other things that are outside of your control. To get the reprieve on transportation, that's something, especially if that transportation issue could easily spawn into more police involvement, which means that you have to pay the cops, you've got to pay the court systems, you've got to pay the prison systems. You're now creating more expenses, and simply making the bus free eliminates those expenses. It
Okay,
makes
so
drop a lot of petty crime.
he calls himself a democratic socialist. Where has socialism thrived?
I don't know if China is a socialist country, but they're thriving for sure.
Okay, that's
Japan might be a socialist country, and they're definitely just fine. I think they have universal health
wait,
care.
where?
I think Japan.
Japan is socialism?
I think so. I don't quote me on it,
No.
but I know that they have
They're
universal
not. They're
health
not
care.
socialist.
Huh? They're not socialists?
They're
Okay.
not socialist.
They have universal health. Well, I guess I'm really not socialist either.
I think so does Canada.
I'm very specific
So
on
does
certain
Israel.
things. There are things that I think make sense. I don't think it makes sense to have 2 million Americans in prison and then wanting to increase those numbers. I think that's kind of ridiculous. I think we need to fix the root cause of why is it that our people seem to be more dangerous than other countries. I think we need to get to the heart of that. Because why do we need more people in jail? That means something is wrong with us.
Or, and hear me out, there's people committing crimes that should not be on the streets.
There's how many people are in China?
I don't know. Tell me.
Over 1 billion. Why don't they have 2 million prisoners?
What's the black population in China?
So say it. Go on.
I don't know.
You go on, say it. You're saying America's crime. Black people are responsible for America's crimes.
No, that's not me saying it. Those are what the numbers say. Once again, black
Well, you
people
asked
lie.
how many black
Wait,
people are
Greg,
in
black
China.
people lie, white people lie. Numbers don't fucking lie. And when 50% of crimes are committed by one race, that's the problem.
You
Right?
need
So
to
whenever
stop
you're
with the
sitting
numbers
there
don't
saying
lie.
well, we shouldn't be putting more people in jail. Okay, well, let's not have black people, 13% of the US population, committing over half of the major crimes in this country. That's
You need to
simple.
stop with the numbers don't lie crap. I mean, ask Enron if the numbers don't lie. Numbers fucking lie, man.
Okay, so you're
Behind the
okay. So
goddamn numbers.
okay, no problem. So whenever we talk about the amount of black people in prison are much higher than the white people in prison. So where are the numbers lying? Is it the DOJ numbers? Is it the court numbers? Is it the number of people in prisons? What step of the process do you lose faith in?
Oh, where do I lose faith? That's a better question.
Okay, go ahead.
The parts where discretion has to be applied as opposed to,
Discretion.
yeah.
There we go with discretion.
Hmm.
Okay, so there's three different numbers you could dispute. The police officers that are arresting people, you could dispute the judges that are convicting people, or the actual prisons that are now hosting these people. Which
Let's just say this. Let's just say this. If
okay,
robots were, if all of our cops became robots tomorrow, do you think the numbers would change?
if all of our it depend
Do
do
you
the
think the stats would change if all of our cops were robots tomorrow?
it depends, right? It depends. Are
Yes or
they
no?
robots where they're showing up to crimes with guns?
Yes or no? They're 100% robots. There is no human
Are they
cops. Do you
showing up
think the
with
stats
guns?
would change?
Are they showing up
They're
with
showing
guns?
up with whatever. They're showing up with guns, whatever.
Yes,
They're
they will.
robots.
Yes, they'll remain
Would
the
the
same.
stats change?
They'll remain the same.
Okay, that's the problem. You think it would,
Why?
because you're not accounting for human discretion, and that changes the number a lot.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the robots would arrest every fucking body. Anyone who's guilty, get arrested. So guess what? The numbers for white people will suddenly blow up.
What? So you're saying, okay?
I'm
So
saying the
you're
numbers for white people are artificially low.
okay, and that's because our cops
That's
currently are
racism.
humans and not
That
robots.
is institutionalized racism. That right there. They're artificially low. And you know why they're low? Because the cops are all fucking sitting in the hood and leaving them white boys in the suburbs snorting coke and doing all kinds of crazy shit.
I got you, but I mean, let's just be practical. Do you
That
think
is
that
practical.
right? But if you look at the city of Chicago, should you focus on the hood where black people are shooting other black people daily, or should you go to the suburbs where white people are doing coke?
Let me ask you.
Wait,
I think
I'm so sorry. Answer the
it's a chicken
question.
egg. It's a chicken
If
egg
you're the chief
situation.
of police, are you
It's
going
a
to focus?
chicken egg situation.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, it is. It's a chicken egg situation. If you put more cops in the suburbs, all of a sudden the number of people getting arrested would jump precipitously.
But let's just talk about shootings, right? There's
If
the
they're
hood and
not,
shoot.
if they're all so good and they're not being bad, why would the numbers change?
You're saying that. I'm not.
Okay, I promise you, if we double the amount of cops patrolling inside the suburbs, the number of people get arrested would more than double.
But I'm sorry, Greg, that does not change the amount of shootings that are going on, right? The black people shooting other black people in the hood will not change, they'll actually probably increase. But regardless, let's not go down that road. If you put more cops in the rich neighborhoods to get people snorting coke, Like, how does that make sense, Greg?
How does it make sense to put cops to
Yeah,
catch people who are snorting coke? Because coke
yeah,
is a crime, and snorting coke is a
no,
crime.
no problem. But how does that change the numbers of the black people shooting other black people on the daily in that city?
No, it would increase the numbers, and then your stats that you just quoted would suddenly be wrong.
It would increase the number. Wait, what?
It would increase the number of white people. So now you no longer have your 13% committing 15% argument. Because
But
all of a
what?
sudden, now you have suddenly more crimes being prosecuted. So the numbers would clearly shift, right?
Okay,
So now
but we're
the
talking. We're
13%
once
might,
again.
the 13% committing 15 might suddenly drop to 30 or maybe 20%
I
because
got
all
you.
of a
But
sudden the white people number blow up
too
simply
funny.
because now they're getting caught.
Okay, so let's say 80% of the shootings, not drug offenses, 80% of the shootings
Shootings will
in
also
Chicago,
go up.
shootings will also go up. Okay,
Yeah,
by white people.
of course, because they've got
Okay,
guns and they don't want
interesting.
to get caught. So they're going to shoot.
Okay, okay, wow. Okay, and that's the problem, Greg. Is you could sit there and the dumbass shit that you have said about police officers being robots. That does not change reality, right? If you go into the suburbs, the rich
If they're
suburbs of
robots, they're incapable of racism. They're incapable of favoritism. They're incapable of those things. All they are is simply ones and zeros. Did you commit the crime or not?
right, but once again, let's say hypothetically the police chief of Chicago says we're going to go into the suburbs and we're gonna arrest more white people that are doing cocaine. That's not going to
Or any
change,
crime?
or any crime, of course. Wait, do you think that they're just not responding to the white people shooting the white people in the rich suburbs, or they're not
No,
getting
I think
reported?
that they are not in the suburbs long enough to see the crimes the crimes occurring there, and therefore they cannot arrest them because they're not seeing it.
So, in your mind, you think in the rich suburbs
I'm
of
saying over
Chicago.
police in black neighborhoods, obviously is going to have more people get caught up.
Okay, so just yes or no. Do you believe that there are way more shootings in the rich suburbs of Chicago that we know of?
No, I
Oh,
think
okay.
that if you attempt to arrest more white people, you're going to have more shootings
Yeah, but these shootings aren't happening during arrest. These
because
shootings
they're
are
not getting
happening.
arrested.
Wait, what?
They're not getting arrested. Their shootings are byproducts of increased policing, right? Let's think about it like this. If you're not being ratted on, you're not going to chase the rat.
Okay,
If no
so
one's getting
you're okay.
arrested, you're
So
not chasing the rat, right? Because no
holy
one's
fuck,
ratting, because no one's getting arrested.
I got you. So the black on black shootings going on inside of Chicago are because people are
No, it's just an
ratting.
example for you to extrapolate from. The point
Okay,
is, the
okay.
point is this: if they're interacting with the criminal justice system and they're interacting with more ways than one, all of a sudden the way they interact with each other will change. The violence amongst them will also change. It will increase precipitously.
That is incredible. I couldn't imagine having your type of mindset. I just wouldn't. And it scares the hell out of me that people like you, not only are you in America, you're a lawyer here in America. Your thought process on what's wrong with America scares the living shit out of me. And I'll defend you
Cops are
for a
good.
second.
Why don't we have more in the suburbs? I mean, they're good.
Oh,
Why not just get more?
that's your response? Interesting.
Yeah, why? I mean, what's wrong with having more cops in white neighborhoods? They are good people.
Okay, but
You disagree?
okay, see, but let's just say once again, hypothetically, the CPD says, "Look, we're going to put more cops in the white neighborhoods." Do you think the shootings in the black neighborhoods would go up or down?
I think if we leave the number of cops that are currently in the black neighborhood, leave them as is, and we just double the number that's currently in the suburbs, I think we're going to see an increase in what happens in the suburbs.
Yes, but in the suburbs, there's not many shootings going on
I think
compared to
we're
the.
also going to see an increase in shootings once the arrest number starts going up.
Do you think that there are shootings going on in the suburbs right now, and they're just not calling the police, or they're not getting
No, I think
reported?
there is no reason to shoot in the suburbs, but if you give them a reason, such as increased arrest, they will shoot.
Okay, so if you're the chief of police for the city of Chicago, would you direct your officers to be where the shootings are or to go to the rich suburbs?
Listen, if they're so great, why not just double it in the suburbs and see if this little test works? Let's just see it.
Wow.
I mean, do you believe? I mean, if you think I'm wrong and that the numbers won't change and everybody will be fine, then let's just double the numbers.
Okay, so
Or are you admitting that you know the numbers will change if they go there because you've seen them?
I think crimes like people doing coke, drunk driving, 100% would go up because that's what white people do lead black people in. It was drunk driving and something else. But
Have you
when
ever
it
seen a drunk driver
hold
try
on,
to
let me
run from a
finish.
cop?
Let me finish, please. When it comes to flat out murder and violent crimes, that's not going on in the suburbs, right? That's going on in the hood.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen a
Do you
drunk
disagree with
driver?
that? Do you disagree? Do you think there's a whole bunch of violent crimes going on in the rich
I
suburbs that
already
just
explained to you. I said it already. I said if you increase the number of arrests that's happening there, you're going to increase the number of violent crime. I'm positive about it. And I've already told you. I mean, if you disagree, fine. But if you increase the number of arrests, things change. Say, for instance, now you're in the suburbs. You're suddenly locking up all of these coke dealers, right?
Okay.
Now all of these people, coke is short. Supply is suddenly short.
So
And
the
that
shortage of cocaine will make more white people shoot other
hold
people?
on. Because when you have a vacuum, what happens? People fill it.
Okay, so where do
Those
we when do
people
we
in
get to the
those
point?
people still want their coke.
Okay, when do we get to the point where white people are shooting white people as much as black people are shooting black people?
Because when you have a rival gang coming in to sell in that vacant market, and these other guys aren't exactly thrilled with it. Now you have battles.
Oh, that's amazing. So
It's
it's a
common
rival
sense.
gang.
It's common sense. I don't even see why this is difficult to figure out. This is common sense, and you can ask any cop how these things work, and they'll explain it to you.
Right, 100%. 100%. Evelyn. Evelyn, I don't think you meant to come up. I once again, I think you are the problem here in America. Your mindset. But Letter, what brings you up, Letter? I know you were up here before. What do you got?
So, we have to be honest. The black population, yes, there are shootings. It's not right. I don't think we should. I think we should be addressing the problem, saying, "Hey, this is happening. How can we change it?"
May I
Instead of
ask,
trying to
Letter?
make excuses.
Letter? May I ask? Are you a black man or?
I am, yes.
Okay. And what would your answer be? How do we solve the problem?
First of all, I don't think the 1350 number is accurate anymore. Unless you pull up a source, I'm not going to believe that the numbers are the same.
No problem.
I've heard this.
We could use whatever number you want. That's not the point of
No,
this
no, no. I want
debate.
you to pull up numbers because the 1350 is not right. I don't even think it's 13% anymore.
Okay, no
So
problem. So
if you're
let's
going
just say
to,
hypothetically it's 20%. It's still higher than 13%. The question I have for you, sir, is how
that
do
matters
we?
because it changes the per capita. If it's
Of course,
20% 50, it changes the
let
per
me ask the
capita
question.
argument.
Let me ask the question. How do we get the numbers down?
Okay, so it matters if the per capita numbers are different because it tells you something about human nature. It's like making a law. If you have a certain amount of people in a certain area, this is going to happen, right? You like the 80-20 principle. The 80-20 principle says so many people do the 80-20 principle says like what, 20% do 80% of the work. So if the per capita number changes, you can compare it to like other groups of people in America and say this says something about people. Normally when you have this many people in the country in an area, this amount of crime will happen, right? So until you bring up new numbers, I don't think we really, because I think honestly, from what I've observed since the 2010s, I think the number of black on black crime and black crime has gone down significantly.
Okay, and where
It's
did you
going
get
down. It's
that
going
from?
down from what I've researched. It's gone down from way
Okay,
back then.
where can I pull up a chart that says that?
The trends, it's been going down.
Okay, where can I pull that up? Once again, you're the dumbass that came up and said, "I want to see sources." Okay, so where can I find that?
It's been on the decline. This is just
Okay.
fact
Okay, from where?
from observations of it being on the decline.
From okay.
Because I can do
We'll
math.
try. We'll
I
try.
can do math. I can do math. Listen, I can do math. I can
You could do
say
math. Okay, letter.
no.
Stop.
Listen, no.
Stop. Letter.
Here's what I
Stop.
mean. Here's what I mean.
Stop. You could do math. What's 9 times 8 plus 19?
9 times 8 is 72 times 19. I would do 20 times 72.
Wait.
2 times
Okay,
72 is
forget it. Forget it.
144.
Forget it.
And I'll
Forget it. Forget
subtract.
it.
I can do math. Listen.
Okay.
The ratio
Once again, it was
1350.
9.
The
Okay.
the
Go ahead.
ratio
Go.
1350. The ratio 1350 is different from the ratio 2050, right? If it's 2050, you can't say, "Oh, okay, I'm going to make this claim based on the ratio being different." So like I said, if it's 2050, that means the number has actually gone down, right? That's math. That's simple math. 1350, 2050, 2050 means the per capita has gone down. I'm just using simple logic and simple math. That's simple math, buddy. Even if it's 1650, it's gone down. You can't deny that. That's simple fractions. You learned that in middle school.
Too funny.
It's true.
Okay. Greg,
And the
your
burden
thoughts on
of proof
your.
lies on you. So
Wait. Hold on
you
one
know.
second. Hold on one second. Greg, your thoughts on your black brother coming up here and representing the black community. Your thoughts on what he said.
Wait, why do I have to give a thought on that? I mean, he hasn't said anything I disagree with. I mean, but he hasn't really
What did he
gotten
say that you agree with?
He says that the numbers might not be might have changed. I don't have any reason to disagree.
Okay. But when I asked him to, like, where is he getting those numbers from? Why is
It's
it that
simple
he's not?
math. It's simple math. Listen, if the number is 1450 is lower fractionally. Like the decimal value of 1450 is lower than 1350. You know this, okay? And if we know the population of black people have increased since 2010, when y'all first started using that statistic, it's wrong. It's gone down. This is simple math. If I give you 1/4 versus if I give you 1/4 versus 2/4, you know that 2/4 is greater than 1/4, so it's gone down. If I originally gave you 2/4 yesterday and today I gave you 1/4, you're like, bro, you're shorting me, right? Like this is lower. So if we know the population of black people have gone, this is just simple logic. I do simple math. If it's gone up to
I got you.
1650,
So let's.
and you know you're being dishonest.
Hold on one
You're
second.
being dishonest.
Crime has also decreased, so they
Okay, so
ignorate
just so
that
you know,
decrease and
the latest.
the base has increased. So his argument makes sense.
Wait, hold
And
on. Just
they know. That's the
hear
crazy
me
thing.
out.
They know this.
Hold on.
And
Let
they
her.
choose to be
Let her. Shut your
dishonest on
dumb ass
purpose.
up. Let her. Shut
I'm
your
not
dumb ass
dumb.
up.
I'm not a dumbass. You choose to be dishonest even though you know this is true.
Okay, so here. The last DOJ numbers are from 2019, and anybody could go Google 2019 crime stats.
You tell me
So
what it is.
hold on one second. So let's go with murder and manslaughter. Okay, between black and white people, the total is about 86. Let's say 8,700. Okay, so do your math skills. Out of 8,700, how many were done by black people?
But do you know the number or something?
I do know the numbers.
What are you asking to do? What exactly? If you
Well, just
isn't that a variable you would?
hold on one second, Greg. You don't want to answer as always. Let's see if the letter wants to answer.
No, I want to. Yeah, let me answer. You're the one who said something about
Murder and
1350.
manslaughter, 3,650 done by white people, 4,078 done by black people. Okay, so
I'm not
once
doing the
again,
math for you, bro. You're the one who keeps claiming 1350.
once
You need to
again,
bring up the
so
new numbers.
wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So if black people have done more than white people, would that be higher than the 13%?
You need to put it in the ratio 1350 for me. Put it in a simple ratio like that.
Wait, letter. Hold on one second, please.
Go pull up the source where you got the 1350.
Hello, letter.
Yes.
Okay, if black people are 13% of the population and they did just under 400 more murders, is that higher or lower than the 13%? I don't know why we need a calculator.
You have to go get the true numbers for me. Go get the
Okay,
ratio.
this is from the FBI. These are, once again, letter. I'm so sorry.
Can I ask
Okay.
you a question?
It's a very simple question. White people 3650 murders. Black people 4078. You keep going to your calculator. I don't need a percentage. All I'm looking for is it higher or lower than the 13% population? Greg, do you want to answer it?
That question in particular, I no, but I have a question for you.
Wait,
How many
Greg.
how many murders
Let
are
me
committed
start
and
off
how many
very
have been
simple.
solved?
Let me start off very simple. Stop. Let me start very simple. Black people committed 4,078 murders. White people 3,650. Which race committed more?
Greg, this is a
Okay,
bad
so here's
question.
a let me answer. Hold
Wait,
on.
hold on one second.
It's a
Which
bad
race
question
committed
because
more?
when you say 1350, you're talking about violent crime, not murder.
No,
It's
no.
specific.
The
No,
only wait.
1350 is for violent crime,
The
not murder.
letter. Shut the fuck up, letter.
You
The
have to include
question.
all violent crime.
The category is murder and manslaughter.
Okay, murder,
Okay.
and you said what was the numbers again?
4,078 done by black people, 3,650 done by white people. Who committed more murder? Go ahead.
Based on that, it's and here's the assumption I'm making. One
Wait,
that
I'm so sorry. Answer
I'm
directly.
going to answer the question and answer it with the assumption that there is no other murders that were committed and no unsolved murders, and these are the only murders that have been committed, and all of them have been solved, and that's how we know the
Who
perpetrators are white
committed
and black.
more murder?
And that's how we know the perpetrators are white and black. And only if those assumptions are true, then the answer would be black people. But if
Okay.
any one of
The
those
letter.
assumptions
Stop,
fail,
Greg. Stop. You're
if
bullshit.
any of those
Enough.
no assumptions
Enough.
fail, we do
Greg.
not know the
Enough.
answer.
Letter 4,078 done by black people, 3,650 white people. Who committed more murder?
4078 by black people,
There you
3650.
go. Great job.
Yes, yes,
No,
Great
yes,
let's test
yes,
the
job.
yes, yes.
assumption.
Listen.
Let's test the
Per capita,
assumption.
yes. Per
Are
capita,
there
No.
any
yes.
unsolved
It's not per
murders?
capita. It
Are
doesn't
there
matter.
any unsolved murders?
Okay,
Because now
yes,
we're
yes,
going
you're
to
right.
test the
Not even per
assumption.
capita, just by sheer numbers. Yes, yes.
Very good. All right.
4078
Good
is
job.
We're
high.
going
All
to
right. Good
test the
job.
assumption to see whether or not the answer was
All
No,
right.
correct.
no,
So
no, no,
here we
Are
no.
go.
I
there
Here we
won't
go.
deny
unsolved
it. I won't
murders?
deny it because it's good to call it out. If it's happening, call it out. Yes, it's
Okay.
Hold
Very
on.
good.
4070.
All
Can I
right.
ask
So
a question? Can I
no.
ask a
Hold
question?
on
Are
one
there
second.
unsolved murders?
It doesn't say that on this chart. So let's go to the
What's the
next one.
total number of murders?
7,964.
And only two groups of people committed murder?
No. They have 125 done by American Indian or Alaska Native, 83 done by the Asians, 28 done by a Native Hawaiian or other Pacific Islander. So if I swipe to the
Is
right,
that
So what's the total?
is
What's the
there
total for the
100% of the
year?
murders were accounted for? That means
yes,
100% were solved?
yes. Okay,
So what's
so
the total?
Yeah, that
let's
doesn't make
recap.
sense.
Okay, I turned my phone. Now I can see the percentages. So 13% of the population committed 51% of the murders.
You said that was 2019's number? Can you
Correct.
tell me which other year besides 2019 murder was
No. Let's
solved,
just focus on
No, give
2019.
no,
100%?
give us this year's. Give us
Wait,
this year's
hold on.
number.
Once
Remember,
again,
I told you crime is on
this year is
decline.
not even done.
Okay,
This
It
year is
give
not
doesn't
last
even
year's
done.
number.
matter
Last year's
Okay,
number. Sorry,
so
because
last year's
wait,
number.
it's
hold on one
usually
second.
impossible to
Wait,
solve
what?
all
Wait, you
murders.
guys are like the Muslims defending Islam. Why is it that 13% of our population committed 51% of the murders in 2019?
What is it for 2021 or 2022?
Okay,
I
so you're
told you.
not going to
Remember,
answer
remember my.
that.
No,
Okay,
no, no.
great.
Listen,
No
listen,
problem.
listen,
No
listen.
problem.
I don't know why.
Hold
I
on.
don't know why. All right.
Hold on one second.
Something is wrong with those people. Maybe yes.
That is wrong with you dumbasses, right? So let's look at this chart a little further. Okay, 52% of the robberies done by 13% of the population. Once again, you could go look this up. It's the 2019 FBI stats. Let's keep going down. Okay, aggravated assault. 13% of Americans, that's the black community, committed 33% of the aggravated assault. Why is that? Under arson, Violent. There's two different categories. Violent crime, arson, 36% done by 13% of the population. Property crime, 29% done by 13% of the population. Even a crime like embezzlement, I would think there would be a lot of white people that do that. Still, black people, 36% of the crimes done there. Here we go. Weapons, carrying, possessing, etc. 42% done by 13% of our population. Let's see what categories is lower than 13%. I'm going to read all the ones where they're higher than 13%. Murder, rape, robbery, aggravated assault, larceny, theft, motor vehicle theft, arson, violent crime, property crime, other assaults, forgery, 30% for black people, fraud, embezzlement, stolen property, vandalism, weapons, 42%, prostitution, 42.2% done by black people. Sex offenses, that's a low number for Yins. That's only at 20.6%, still higher than 13. Offensive, here we go. Here we go. Driving under the influence, that's as close as it gets. That's 14.1%, still higher than the 13%. Drunkenness, 14.8%. Disorderly conduct, 30.7%. Okay, so there's literally not one category where black people are lower than 13%. What are Yins doing? Why do you think that is? Why is it that there's not one category on this crime sheet where black people commit less, 13% or less? Why is that? Who cares? I'm guessing that's definitely going to be a Carmela Harris. Deshane definitely voted for Carmela Harris. No doubt about it. So when little Greg's up here saying, well, we should not build more prisons, we should not have people in prison, you don't want the answer. Give me the answer. Why is it that there's, I will count, and for those looking it up themselves, it's table 43A that I'm looking up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 19, 22, 25. There's 29 different categories of crime on this spreadsheet, and not one of them are black people lower than 13%. Tell me why, Greg. Why is it that every category black people are showing at more than 13%?
You know, this part is actually straightforward, but you don't like this one. What's the murder clearance rate? You said that there was 100% of the murders were solved in 2019, and then you have.
No. I'm just going by this chart, and it has 7,984 total, and it's saying percent distribution. 100% are distributed through like different races, whether it's
Let
white.
me ask you a question. If there was another, let's just say there was twice as many more murders that occurred, would that change the percentage?
Greg, all I have to work with
Yes or
is
no?
I have no
It's
clue.
not.
Okay, so Greg, my question is very simple. Please don't come
My
up here.
question is simple too. Answer it.
Greg, don't come up here and prove me right. After I just sat there and talked shit on you, don't come up here and prove me right. The question is, why is it that there's 29 categories that all should be at 13%? Because that is the population of the black people in America. Why is it that all 29 categories are higher than 29 or 13% for black people? Go ahead. Why is that?
You disagree that schools should all be funded properly? Because if you had a proper math education, you'd realize why you're wrong. The
Wait,
clearance
I'm
rate-
wrong. Wait,
the
hold on.
clearance rate
What?
for murder. for
Wait, hold on.
2023. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, how am I wrong? I'm reading stats
I'm
from the
trying to tell
FBI
you.
website.
I was trying to tell you, but you weren't listening. The clearance rate for 2023 is 52%.
You already said this, Greg. Greg, the question is
Then
very
why doesn't
simple.
it register you why
Last try, Greg. Last try. Why is it that all 29 categories show higher than 13%, which is the black population in America? Why is that? Why is not one
I've
category?
already told you the answer. If you want me to tell you again, I could tell
Yes,
you.
go ahead. Tell me again.
Okay. It's a simple math problem. Very simple.
Okay,
I
great.
want you to try and follow.
Okay.
If the percentage you're looking at is the percentage of murders that were solved, not the ones that were unsolved. Because they're unsolved, you cannot tell the race of the perpetrator. That's why they're unsolved.
So, what?
Yes. Unsolved murders, we typically don't know who did it.
And that's the problem, Greg. That's the problem.
It's
Okay,
basic
so
math.
let me rephrase the
basic
question.
math.
Let me rephrase the question. Why is it that the percentage of solved murders, why aren't black people closer to 13% than 50%? Go ahead, Greg.
Because I think the murder that occurs in their community is being solved at a higher rate. That's why the
I got
numbers
you.
look
So
the way
you're
they do.
saying that your theory is that wait, what would that be? That black people that are murdered are not solved?
No, I said that I think they are being solved at a higher rate, hence the reason why the numbers look the way they do. Because those other people who aren't and it makes sense because they spend a lot of time in their community. They know the community well. They can find the perpetrators quickly. But for instance, murders in other communities that they're not present as much, they're not likely to find the perpetrators.
Okay. I mean, that's a shame. Hold on one second. I'm just looking something up.
This is basic math, though. If half of the murders that occurred each year are not solved, so your number is off by 50. Your number is off, right? If say for instance, the other 50% of murders unsolved were committed by only white people, your ratio suddenly is shit.
Okay, so you're saying that once again, your theory is that it's only the white people or the black people that aren't solved, right? What are you saying?
No, I said that half of the murders have not been solved, and so we don't know who the perpetrators are. However, if we hypothetically say that those half that weren't solved, if they were all done by white people, or say all done by non-black people, all of a sudden your ratio is shit. Your ratio no longer works.
Okay.
In fact, the rate would drop precipitously. I mean, just take out a piece of pen and paper and do the math on it. Just double the base from what it is right now, and you see that the percentage of murders that would have been committed by black people
But wait, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Okay, so let's just recap. You're saying that the percentage, and this is somebody verified this on Google, double the unsolved black murders versus
No,
white.
murders. I didn't say black murders. I said murders.
Okay, but it's 2-to-1 that black murders go unsolved. Do you agree with that?
Well, I don't know the stats for black murders, but I'm telling you the stats for murders as a whole is published every year. You can find the 2023. You can find 2023 right now if you just Google it, but it's published for every year.
But does it say what murders are more unsolved?
They don't say much about the unsolved because they don't know
Okay,
anything
so
about it.
you're just full of shit. So even if
Oh
we
my
cut
God. Hi. Okay,
so
fine.
even if we cut the percentage of black murders in half, okay, it's still double the percentage of our population. It's 51%. Half of that would be 25.6. Okay, so why is it still double? And I'm even giving you your bullshit, and I mean bullshit argument, Greg. So let's even go with your bullshit. Why is it that murders are committed twice as likely? Why?
Let's also address the fact that now we've attributed
Oh,
those numbers to
shut the
white
fuck
people.
up, Greg. That's the problem. That's the problem. Your response is the
The problem is
exact
that
problem,
you're running
and
from truth.
why the black community is struggling
You
today.
can't help us because you don't know what truth is.
I
If you
don't know
can't
what
tell the
truth is.
truth to
Greg,
yourself, how
I
you can
gave
help
you
anyone else?
facts, and you came up
You
here and
don't even know
spewed your
facts. You
bullshit.
literally just facts just blew up in your face just now,
Okay,
and you
Greg,
won't
let's
admit that.
recap together,
You
Greg.
can't help anyone.
Greg, let's
You're
recap
trapped
together.
in your own
Greg, shut the
foolishness.
fuck up, Greg. Shut the fuck up. Let's recap together. 13% of the population in America is black. I pulled up the FBI stats. 51.2% were done by black people. I dropped your ass. I brought you back up. You came up here spewing bullshit that there's a lot of unsolved murders, right? So even if we just cut the black population or the black murderers in half, okay, we're still double the population. Does anything just said, is anything inaccurate?
About
Who's the one that's
the
struggling with facts, Greg? You or me?
you, and it's obvious.
Okay, so tell me, I just recapped our whole conversation about murders and the rate done by black people in America. What did I say that was inaccurate?
Well, for one, you've been denying math the whole time.
I'm so sorry.
You
Hold
presented a
on,
number.
Greg. We're gonna go step by fucking step. Population, black population in America, about 13%, correct?
Listen, dude, you can't go step by step on
Yes or
your.
no, Greg? Yes
You
or
need
no?
help. I can
Greg, is
help
that
you.
factually true?
I can help you, but you need to
Greg,
let
and
me
that's
help
what I'm
you.
saying, Greg. That's why you're a fucking dumbass, Greg. Okay, step by step. Tell me which step I'm wrong. 13% of America, black people. The 51% of murders done by black people in 2019. Okay, factually, cannot argue that. Okay, next step. Little Greg comes up here and says, well, you're not accounting for the unsolved murders. Okay. Then he said, well, the unsolved murders are murderers, blah, blah, blah. That bullshit. Wait, what does that say? My boyfriend wants to sock you in the mouth, Greg D. Oh, no. So even, let's just cut the murder rate by black people in half. That would take us down to, what did I say, 51.2. That would be, half of that would be 25.6%. That's still almost double than the 13% black population. So, Greg, is it me that's struggling with facts? Or is it you? You need to take a math class at your local community college. Greg, where is my math wrong? So go ahead. I'm still waiting, Greg. Greg, I'm still waiting. Where was I inaccurate? Okay, so Greg, so let's recap. on one source. Sophia, please, don't make me fucking start on you, Sophia. Just keep it simple for me, Sophia. The 2019 FBI crime stats say black people committed 51.2% of the murders. Okay, so hold on, let me invite Sophia up. Okay, so your problem is that I'm using 2019. Okay, no problem. No problem. Okay, so let's just talk about 2019 because that's what's in front of me. Sophia, why don't you go get 2024? You once again, you're the one that's in criminal justice. Go figure out why the FBI hasn't released those numbers yet. Sophia, quit embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself, Sophia. Go read a journal article. Okay, Sophia. Once again, you can say all the dumb shit that you want. What I'm asking for is let's just talk about I'm bad at math. Okay, great. Tell me where my math was wrong. Okay, so now, first my math was wrong. Now it's I can't read the fine print. Okay, so once again, 13% of our population committed 51% of the murders in our country. Why is that happening? Okay, that has nothing to do with math. That is reading a chart from the FBI. Numbers are racist. Reality is racist. Jewish record. That's actually pretty funny. Who cares, man? Listen, little Deshane. Hold on, I'm reading some math. Why is it that all? I mean, that's a fair point. The question is why is it that every single Democrat, every single pro Pally, whenever just black and white numbers are put in front of them, why is it that they cannot handle it? Why is that? Sophia, I think you've done enough to embarrass yourself. All right, Public, where are you from and what brings you up, Public?
I'm from St. Louis, murder capital of
Oh,
America.
folks, yeah. And your thoughts on this conversation? You did say the murder capital of the world, correct?
No, the murder capital of America, the United
Of
States.
America, okay. So tell me your thoughts on this conversation.
I think that you're trying to oversimplify a statistic.
Okay. Elaborate on that.
The answer to your question can go back in history. You can go back to slavery. You can go back to civil rights. You can go back to the 80s and the crack epidemic.
Okay, so let's just recap. In 2019, according to the FBI, 51% of the murders were done by 13% of the population. And you're saying that's oversimplified, and we need to start looking at the slavery?
Well, that 13%
Okay.
statistic is somewhat flawed in itself. You know,
Okay.
you're talking about a group of people who, you know, some of them, not a vast majority, but, you know, enough that don't register for the census and are not accounted for.
Okay, so
You
what do
know,
you
for
think the
people.
black population is?
I don't know what, maybe 14, 15, 16%.
Okay. Okay, let's say it's 15%. Times 3, that would be 45. We're still 3 times higher at 51.2%.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm confused.
Well, I think your confusion could
Uh-huh.
be rectified by the understanding
Uh-huh.
of you know, how black communities were even formed in the first place. You know, you
Okay.
go back to the Homestead Act, which prevented black people from, you know, owning homes for like the price of a damn dollar.
Uh-huh.
A right that was given to a lot of Caucasian people, you know, during the establishment of a lot of you know,
And
Caucasian
what
suburbs.
year was the Homestead Act? When was that?
I'm not particularly sure. I would have to do some research on
Just
that.
give me
But
an about, like even if you're factually wrong, like the 1920s, 30s, 40s, give me something to work with.
the Homestead Act was like what, the 40s, 50s,
Okay.
60s, or something like
All
that.
right, so let's just say it's the 60s. That would be 60 years ago. Okay, so how many more years uh, is the Homestead Act? Once again, I never heard of it. I'm not even fact checking you. How many more decades will the Homestead Act be used as an excuse for
Well,
why black people are committing more murders than white people?
well, you have to understand it's not one.
1862?
It's not.
Wait,
It's not.
hold on. Sophia said 1862. So that would be 163, if my math is right, 163 years ago? 163 years ago, I assume it's a bill you're talking about. A bill that passed 163 years ago is the reason why black people are committing more murders in this country. Explain it.
Well, see, you're talking about one piece of a
Okay.
very big, well-oiled machine, right?
Oh, fuck.
So
Okay.
if you take, you know, you have to combine, you know, what happened with the Homestead Act and combine that with the Jewish takeover of hip hop,
Oh, fuck yeah.
combine that with redlining,
Yeah.
combine that with the crack epidemic. I mean, like, there's so many um actions that have been taken against the black community.
Okay, so give me something this decade that has impacted the black community.
Something this decade that
Yeah.
has impacted the black community.
Yeah, like the AIDS pandemic or the crack pandemic or the
Like I
Homestead
say,
Act.
it's a continuing thing that has continued to get worse. I mean, like we reached the height of like black murders in like what, the 90s, and then like, you know,
Uh-huh.
it kind of chilled out for a while, and then here we come with the drill music, and that vastly impacted the murder rate in the black community. I mean, like
You
you have 13, 14, 15 year olds, right, that are like at war with each other because they live on different streets around the corner from each other. This is the answer to your question. And when you take a deep dive into like how that culture became popular, you start to realize.
But can I just say this? Can I just say this? Um, my who was it was one of my uncles did like a deep dive into our family tree on my grandmother's side, and it was so detailed. It was mind blowing to me. Where like yes, they owned slaves. Yes, there was a politician in there, but I had multiple family members that died in Ireland from a great starvation, and it was in like 1840s, 1850s, early 1850s. Could you imagine me using that as an excuse? And keep in mind, my thing happened. Let's say it was 1850. Your Homestead Act, I think they said 1852. I couldn't imagine using that as an excuse for anything that happens.
You
So
wouldn't be able to use that as an excuse.
I
Let me tell
wouldn't.
you
Okay,
why.
so
You
why?
wouldn't be able to use that as an excuse because you're talking
Oh,
about
I think
an
okay.
event that happened in your family. What I'm referring to is the shift in the
No, no,
mindset
no.
of
That
an entire
happened to the
culture.
whole population. It wasn't just my family. It was a problem throughout the whole country. So what are you talking about?
True.
Okay,
Okay.
so why
So
is it
you're
okay? Why is it okay for you to use the Homestead Act of 1852, and I can't talk about famine in 1850 from my family? Go ahead.
because since that time, Zionists have come to an enormous amount of power through basically the
Oh fuck
slaughter
yeah! Oh
and
fuck yeah! All right, so
manipulation of a
now,
vast majority of this planet.
oh fuck yeah! So now we're at it's not the Homestead Act of 1852. Now it's the Jews run the world.
I mean, you got to think about it. Like, you had a whole country you had like whole countries across this planet go to war for you. When was the
Public,
last time?
entertain me, entertain
When
me,
was the last
entertain me,
time? When was the
entertain
last
me.
time?
Public, give me an industry that the Jews run and how.
The banking industry,
Okay, tell me how.
because Jewish people are the only religion allowed to tax loans. That's how.
What?
Yes.
What does that have to do with them running the banking system?
I mean, they basically control the banking system under
How?
the guise
How?
of they are allowed to,
How?
because of what I just said. Like,
There's no
religiously,
wait. Are you
this
saying
is
there's no
you are the
rules for
only
Jews?
religion in the world that is allowed to, like, it's written down
I'm
in
going to be
your.
honest with you, public. I have a lot of dumb motherfuckers that come up here. You're going to be near the top. Tell me the highest ranking official that has anything to do with the economy right now.
Highest ranking official. What do you mean by
Yeah,
official? Like
like
presidential, like government, like what?
to
Banking
do with the
industry?
economy. Like let me give you an example. If I were going to say that that the Jews run the financial system, right? I would come up here with like a chart, a list of Jews that like control the FEC and stuff like that. But that's just not happening. Like Jerome
Okay.
Powell is not Jewish. He's
Yeah,
the one that
Jerome.
controls the interest rates right now. Trump and him are kind of getting into it recently.
Who owns the money in the Federal Reserve Bank?
I have no clue who does.
See,
I'm
this is
asking
why
you.
this is why your line of questioning is so flawed, because you don't even have the
Wait, answer your own
facts.
question. And I'm going to Google the same question. Who owns what?
Who owns the money in the Federal Reserve Bank?
Okay, and who owns it? Go ahead.
From my understanding, I could be wrong about this, but from my understanding, from what I've been finding out from even like Trump supporters, like, it's a well known fact in MAGA that the Rothschilds, the Carnegies, these.
Okay, so stop the bullshit. And this is where you're just a dumb motherfucker. Go Google it yourself and just read the answers, right? It's not even owned by a private person in the traditional sense. Here's a breakdown of the ownership, and it breaks it down in between Federal Reserve banks. There's a board of governors, that's Jerome Powell and his friends, and reserve notes. Nowhere does it say a single person or let alone a single religion owns it. So how can you live your life with that conspiracy theory?
Well, they also don't say who are the leading members of the Illuminati, but a lot
Oh,
of
fuck
people
me. Here we
that
go.
understand these things know that it exists.
All right, public, tell me the last time a white or a Jewish person held you back personally.
Personally,
Mm-hmm.
I would probably say,
Because to me, if the Jews control the world and the white people are racist, yada yada yada, I would think you would be able to say, well, today a Jew held me back because of this, or a white person held me back yesterday, and then last Thursday it was definitely another Jew, and then the day before that definitely just a random white person. I just don't get how you come up, say the bullshit that you do, and then have nothing to back it up with. Thank you, Mish.
I mean, me personally, like, ain't nobody gonna hold me back, bro.
Okay,
Like,
great.
I know how to maneuver my way through this world. I've been here for a
Okay,
while. I know how to maneuver.
I got you. I got you. Can a black person be racist?
Yeah, I think black people can be
I
racist.
got you. Are you racist?
No, I'm not racist at
I
all.
got you. Do you have? When was the last time you texted a white person?
My first best friends were white. Like I
We're white.
grew up in a white community. Like me and my family, we were some of the first black people in the white community that I grew up in.
I
Like
got you.
my
I have
parents
a.
did a pretty
All right,
decent
I
job.
got
So,
you. Your first best friend was a white. All right, cool.
but
Um,
you gotta think about it, like
yeah, go ahead.
because like all the stuff that black people have been through, like it's taken black people 3 generations to start building generational wealth.
And you know what? That leads me to my next question. How many more generations are black people going to play victim here in the greatest country on the planet? How many more generations do you think this will go on for?
I don't like to acknowledge that phrase playing victim. I think it's more
Okay.
about
What do you want to call it?
acknowledging facts.
Okay. Acknowledging
You
facts.
call it
Sure.
playing victim. I call it
Sure.
acknowledging
Sure.
facts.
No problem.
Like
How many?
even with this discussion, like I've already taught you like 3 different things that you didn't know about.
Wait. Stop right there. What did you teach me?
You said you didn't know what the Homestead Act was.
Okay. That was 163 years ago. Okay. Great. That's not affecting anybody right now. What else did you teach me?
Well, you got okay. That's like saying the Holocaust doesn't affect people, Jewish people
Once
today.
again, let's keep the Jews out of it. I'm not even Jewish, so it doesn't really matter. But
Well, I'm
let's.
just making a comparison
I
and
got you.
an
No
ignorant
problem.
statement
Wait,
like that
hold on,
because the past
Professor.
affects
Tell me how else.
the history affects the
Stop,
present.
public. Stop right now. You said, listen, Dave. I taught you 3 things. One was the Homestead Act, right? The 1862. That's not affecting you at all, right? You know that, and I know that. Regardless, what else did you teach me?
Is it affecting me today? In certain ways, yeah. I mean, like
How?
because of that law,
Uh huh. And what does the
it took
law
my
state?
family like 2 decades to
Wait,
move
public,
out of the
I
hood.
don't want to get away from this. You said, listen, Dave, I taught you 3 things. One was the Homestead Act. Okay, no problem. What else did you teach me? The only thing you taught me was you're an anti-Semitic prick that comes
I'm
up
not
here.
anti-Semitic.
No, you come up here and say
I don't have a
Jews run
problem
this,
with
Jews
Jewish
run
people.
that, and then I say to you, well, how do Jews run the banking system? And you say, well, from what I know, and then I Google it, and you're way off.
I mean,
Like, what are we
it
doing,
was
public?
it's been a well known fact that like the Rothschilds owned everything for like a long period of time.
What do they own? You see what I mean? That's what I'm talking about, public. It's so
The
easy.
World
Oh,
Bank.
shut the fuck up. It's so
The,
easy. It's so easy to make these blanket statements, right? Well, the Jews run the world. Okay, great. Tell me how. And then whenever I ask a follow-up question, there's like an awkward pause because you have no fucking clue.
I
Okay?
think you the one that don't have a clue.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to learn. Teach me right now. Tell me how Jews run the world. Let's go step by step.
Go listen to your MAGA friends. They'll tell you, bro.
My MAGA friends, no problem. I want to learn from you. I want to be able tomorrow when I go live to say my black friend public taught me some shit. All right, so let me learn from you. Tell me how the Jews run the banking system. Go ahead, sir. Floor is yours.
I mean, I can't give you specific details because I don't
Oh,
run
that's
in that
fucking weird.
circle.
That's fucking weird. But you had no problem saying it, right? Can you tell me anything where the Jews run, quote unquote, and give me some facts to back it up? Or are you just going to come up and give me that bullshit line?
I mean, the Zionists, Zygos, whatever you want to call them, they took over like a vast majority of the systems.
Okay,
That
give me one system. Give me one system.
one system.
Yeah.
Paying Israel billions of dollars.
No. How what do Jews run? That's what I'm looking for. You said they run the whole system. What do they run?
I mean, you can go from the banking industry.
Wait, sir, we already went to the banking industry. Right? We already covered that. That was a massive failure.
I mean, go look at the top executives of like all the Fortune 500 companies.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me a Fortune 500 company run by a Jew.
Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you.
Nothing. So why is it that all you motherfuckers do the same thing? You come up here and say, well, Jews run this and Jews run that. But then just a simple follow-up question. Walk me through it. I want to learn. Explain to me how You have no fucking clue.
I mean,
So,
it's a
okay.
well-oiled machine that's been
Okay.
built
It's a
up since
well-oiled
the
machine that you can't
Industrial
explain.
Revolution.
Like, I could say, public, that the Republicans run this country right now. And if you said to me, Dave, how is that the case? I could say, well, public, the Republicans run the White House. They run both branches in Congress, and we have a supermajority in the Supreme Court. That's how Republicans are running this country right now. Okay, so do you see the difference between my claim and me backing it up with facts anybody could go look up versus you spewing bullshit with zero facts behind you?
But you can go look up what I just said.
Wait, I'm so sorry, public. I already looked up the Federal Reserve thing, and there's no Jews on there. There's not even a person on there. So
trying to look
public,
that up.
shut the fuck up.
Trying to look. No, you don't tell me shut the fuck up. I'm a grown ass man.
I don't give a fuck, public. You're a grown ass dumbass. That's what you are, bro. Do you see the difference?
Trying to look up that information. Let me tell you
Public,
something.
stop it. Public,
trying
stop
to look
it.
up that information
Public,
is
look,
like
here,
trying to
listen,
audit
I'll
the
just
Vatican.
drop your dumbass. I'll drop your fucking dumbass. The question is very simple. Do you see the difference between me saying something and backing it up with verifiable facts versus you saying something and you have nothing? Do you not see the difference? And then whenever I say, you know what, give me something, I'll look it up with you. Okay, let's go with two things we fact checked. You said the Homestead Act. I said, about when did it happen? You said the 1960s. It was 1852. Then you said, well, the Jews run the banking system. That's for damn sure. Then we went and looked that up, and there's nobody on the FEC. There's nobody that, like, once again, you would think Jerome Powell was a Jew. Not. So it is what it is. Okay, so here goes a slightly more intelligent, but way more boring version of the last dude. Ali, are you here to teach us how Jews run the world? Go ahead, Ali.
Yeah, look at this.
Okay, what is it, Ali? I'm on the edge of my seat. What is it? Wait, what? Okay. What? Okay. So let's recap. The question was, Ali, are you here to teach me how Jews run the world? And you bring me an article from 14 years ago saying that Tupac received death threats from a Jewish gang.
Mm-hmm.
And you give me your thoughts on it, Ali. Do you think that does a great job of proving that Jews run the world?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The world's biggest rapper is gone.
Okay. So is the world's best basketball player, Kobe Bryant's gone. And now that's
Well, did he
debatable.
receive
I
death
don't want to
threats
get into that
from,
debate.
Jews?
No, not that I know of, but I'm sure maybe you could get like ChatGPT to make you a news article saying he did.
No, but this is from Haaretz, though.
Okay. All right.
So I think I refuted you. I'm done, by the way.
Okay, Ali, you did great. You proved to everybody. That Jews run the world. Oh, some dumb. That is honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I could have guessed a million things that Ali Knight would put up. That was not gonna be it. All right, Tim, where are you from, kind sir? Tim, going once, going twice. See you tomorrow. Holy fuck. All right, Zay, where are you from?
I live in Houston, Texas.
All right, and what brings you up here this morning?
So I was listening to a couple of the conversations that you were having about the high unaliving rates of black people according to the FBI statistics.
Okay, give me your thoughts.
So I think this is a complicated issue that has somewhat of a complicated answer, but I'll try to simplify it down for you to,
Wait,
you know,
just
kind of.
hold on 1 second, Zay. Before you put on your professor cap and teach everybody, the chart that I pulled up was from 2019. Black people are 13% of the population. They committed 51% of the murders. Is there any discrepancy there?
Yeah, I'm assuming you're looking at the UCR 43 table, correct?
Okay, so is there a discrepancy there? Yes or no?
No, I mean I just asked you a question. I mean
I was Googling if Jews run the world. I don't have it up right now, but where is the
okay.
discrepancy at?
So there is a couple of discrepancies as far as statistics is concerned. Like I was telling somebody in the comments, those are arrest statistics versus actual criminal.
Okay, so let me restate my facts.
Go ahead.
51% of the murderers arrested were black people, and they're 13% of the country. Now, am I 100% correct?
No, there's no 100% correct, but yeah, but let's just go with that.
Okay.
So in saying that, I think there's a lot of context that's left out, in that, and people
Okay,
were trying to.
I don't want your
Okay,
what you
okay,
believe.
fine.
Give me facts. Give me facts.
Yeah,
Okay.
fine.
Okay, go ahead.
The part of the reason why those statistics are so high, like somebody said, you have to point to history.
And why are
you
you saying
you
that
keep
these are? Wait,
you
hold on
keep
1
saying
second, Zay. Hold on 1 second. Why are you saying that it's just arrest? Was that at the bottom of that chart?
it's actually at the top.
Okay, it's at the top, so it's only arrest. Okay,
That's according to the chart.
no problem. So in your mind, first of all, are you a black man here in America?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so if we go to convictions, is it going to drop from 51% below 13% of the population, or no?
More than likely, yes.
Why?
Yes, conviction rates or overturned convictions, it will probably will drop that percentage down lower. Not a significant amount, enough to drop it, a crazy amount, but
Wait, I just said, is it
drop.
going to go from 51% below 13%? Yes or no?
No, obviously
Okay.
not.
Okay, great. Okay, so go ahead.
So, well, let's just put it this way: before you cut me off, just let me get it out. Okay, I promise you, I won't take up too much of your time.
Okay, so just so you know, okay, conviction rates, okay, were actually higher than the percentage of arrest. So the convictions for 2019 was 55.9%, when the arrest rate was just 51.2%. Your thoughts?
Well, I don't have my computer in front of me, but I would have to look up.
Okay, just Google. Wait, stop! You're not gonna come up here, spew bullshit, and then think that I'm gonna allow you to keep the bullshit up. Okay, just stop it. Okay,
Hey,
just
why are you
go.
why are you
Wait,
yelling?
stop,
We can have a
Zay,
conversation.
stop,
Calm down.
stop, Zay. Listen, there are plenty of people that will allow you to spew bullshit. So go on Coffee Cup and just search murder convictions by race.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab my laptop here.
Okay, grab your fucking laptop.
Hey, we're having a conversation. Just relax. Okay.
Zay, I've had enough of this conversation. You're not going to come up here and act as if, okay, once again, I didn't even fact check you. I'm just going to give it to you that at the top of that chart that I had up, it says arrest. No problem. All right, so it's 51.2% of the arrests for murder they are black people that are arrested. No problem. Zay, anytime somebody comes up and spews bullshit like you just did, I will get on your fucking neck. Okay? Does not matter. But the good news for you, Zay, if you swipe up and keep swiping, there's going to be plenty of people that will allow you to go up and spew your bullshit for the next couple hours. 100%. No doubt about it. Gumbo!
Hey, host, I got a question for you.
Gumball, where are you from, Gumball?
I got a question for you, host.
All right, Gumball. See ya.
Yo,
What's up, Jerry? Where are you from?
it's not important. I'm from the United States.
Okay, and your thoughts on we've been talking about murder rates, black people versus white people. Your thoughts on that?
Um, I think it doesn't really matter what color a person is. I think the main driving factor in those murder rates is the impoverished areas within the United States. I mean,
Gotcha.
what's cool is that you can go ahead on your little laptop and look it up. We're actually the wealthiest we've ever been right now, but we got more poverty than we have in a while. So
Gotcha.
it's
Not
less
gonna.
about it's less about black and white. It's more about the overall systemic nature that is causing this problem. And also, the United States is the highest incarceration rate in any country really.
Jerry, can I ask you?
So,
Are you a white man or a black man, or somewhere in between?
all right, let me ask you something. Does that what does that give you?
Wait,
What does that matter?
Jerry, are you a white man in America or a black man in America?
I'm a what? Why does this have?
Wait, what? Why? I don't understand. Why is it that a simple question like that you can't answer? That doesn't make any sense. He's a white savior. Who's a white savior? Rage bait. All right, Jer Bear. All right. I'm sorry. It looks like Brain. I can't see the rest. Brain, where are you from? Brain.
I'm from Manhattan.
All right. And what brings you up, kind sir?
Dr. Manhattan.
Okay.
New account.
What the fuck is going on here? All right, Brain. Well, I appreciate you, bro. What the fuck? What is going on?
Yeah.
All right, Sophia.
How did I embarrass myself, Dave?
Okay, so
Please
let's.
enlighten me.
I got you. So let's just recap the conversation I had with the one dude that was up here for a while. According to Greg, but
Okay.
whenever I pulled up the 2019 numbers, now I know it's 51.2% of the arrests for murder. Those are black people. Okay, do you agree or disagree with that?
I agree with you.
Okay,
Next.
great. Okay, so then my last friend came up here and said, look, you should look at the conviction rate. I Googled that, and it's actually higher. And it's 55.2%. Agree, disagree?
Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
so
Next.
at some point you said I struggle with math, or you were making smart
I
ass
did not
comments.
say you struggle with math.
Okay, so
But
where
yeah,
was
making
I?
smart ass comments because
I'm
you're
so
looking
sorry.
at only the FBI. You're
Okay,
not
so
even looking at the
where
UCR. You
should
don't
I
even
look?
take into account the NCVS.
Hello,
And
Sophia.
look at the
Where should
UCR.
I look?
You need to be looking at all three things.
Okay, so are you saying the FBI numbers are wrong?
I'm not saying they're wrong, but when you study criminal
Okay.
justice and you study crime, you know not to just rely on the FBI. That's common
Okay,
sense
great.
in that field.
Okay, great. So I'm going to assume the smart person that you are, you went and checked whatever other two sources you find reliable. And if you're going to fight me on the numbers that I'm providing, that they
I'm
must
not
be
fighting
way.
you on the numbers. I'm fighting you on the fact that you're
Sophia,
not
you've been
taking
running your
everything.
mouth. You've been
You're
running
not
your mouth.
taking everything into
All right.
account. That's what I'm
Okay.
fighting you on.
I got you. So if I went to the other two sources, which I assume you did, because let's say the other two sources match.
For 2019, I did not.
What the fuck?
No, it's more relevant to look at
What the fuck?
2023.
Get the fuck out of here. So you're going to come up here and say, listen, Dave, your numbers are right, but you should look at the other two sources. So I'm thinking in my head that the other two sources are going to be way different from whatever I quoted. That is too funny. So whenever you say, how did I embarrass myself? What the fuck? Oh my God, see, you don't get it. Sophia, just so you know, and once again, you're the smart one, okay? Can you tell me the last time the DOJ, there was one point where you said, yes, Sophia, I'm embarrassing myself every day on this app. No problem. At some point you said, can you pull up this year's numbers or 2024? Can you tell me the last time the FBI released numbers? And once again, you're studying this stuff, so I'm sure you know the answer. Okay, so how would I be able to pull up 2024 if 2024 hasn't even been released? That doesn't make sense. No. 2023. Okay, so okay, sure, no problem. 2023 crime stats by race. Hold on, I'm in AI mode. So once again, let's assume that if Sophia is going to bitch and moan about me using 2019 numbers, that the 2023 numbers would be much different. Once again, I assume if I'm going to bitch about something, that would be like a Democrat talking about how great the economy was under Obama and then saying, no, look at it under Trump, that's more recent because it would be different. I would assume that the numbers are much different. But we're going to find out together. Hold on, let me. He needs to use AI to. What are you talking about, Sophia? I'm looking for the same exact chart. Sophia, once again, you have embarrassed yourself plenty of times. Okay. So 2023, I think it was 43A chart. All right, table 43A. All right. Okay, so whenever I Google FBI releases crime and nation stats, and I once again, I hope I don't spend all this time and the numbers actually be worse. That would be embarrassing once again. So I Googled 2023 43A crime chart, and the first thing that comes up is FBI.gov table 43A. And when I click on it, it's just 2019. So is there a way to get it to 2023? We don't well, Karen, I normally don't. You're right. I never fact check what these dumbasses say. And that's mainly for the terrorists. But if it's more domestic, whether it's crime or race related or whatever, I enjoy fact checking these idiots. I really do. Okay, so why can't I find, and once again, I have an expert, Sophia, in the chat, so I'm grateful for that. How do I find the same chart, 43A for 2023? Sophia, once again, you're the expert. If you can answer me, I would be forever grateful. And once again, I hope and pray that if you're going to bitch about the 2019 numbers, I fucking hope that you went and looked at the numbers and they're so much different, right? Because you have spent the last hour bitching and moaning in the chat that I'm using the 2019 numbers. So if I'm going to bitch and moan about that, I would make sure I go and, they are different. Just like you bitched and moan that, Dave, you're only using one of the three sources. So I was under the impression that the two sources that you want me to use would be much different, and you didn't even look it up. So make it make sense there. Okay, so do you have the 2021 up? 2021 up? Who was that? It was Sophia. No, it wasn't Sophia. Who said that? Sabrina, do you have 2021 up? Can you tell me what the arrest rate is for Black Americans for the first line under murder? Because keep in mind, it was 51.2% for 2019. So based off the reaction of some people in here, my guess is it's like way lower. Because you don't study this. Wait, I'm so sorry, Sophia. You're the expert. Sophia, please type out how it makes sense for you to bitch for an hour straight that I'm not using the other two sources when you didn't even go look at them. Like, I would bitch about it if the numbers were way off. So can you explain that to me just in one sentence? How is that smart to do? All you want to do is make me look bad. Honestly, Sophia, I don't understand why you bitched and moaned for an hour straight, like literally an hour straight. Okay, great. You just wrote a paper about 2019 numbers. Great. Wait, 51.3. Sophia, I'm going to come back to that. 51.3% were black. Okay, so it went up. 2019, it was 51.2. 2021, 51.3. Okay. All right. So back to Sophia. Sophia, once again, the expert. You just wrote a paper about the 2019 data. Just a simple yes or no. You say, Dave, you should look at three sources. Were the other two sources much different than the percentages I gave? Yes or no? Because once again, I would hope that, yes, they would be so much different that you're going to spend an hour bitching in the chat about it. Okay, no problem. You already told me that. So my question is if I did that, would the percentages be different? You just wrote a paper on it. I assume you have the numbers, so share them with the people. Flimsy data. Holy fuck. Hello, Sophia. Simple question. If I were to look at the other two sources, which you did, would they be much different? Yes or no? She's a troll. Oh, so you think she's just fucking with me? That's too funny. We need to get back to freeing Palestine. Exactly. I just need a yes, no. Yes, they are different. Okay. Tell me more, Susan. Sophie cooked, Dave. Yeah, she did. She sure fucking did. Damn, Dave reading the chat. Yeah, so when nobody's up here, now you see. Oh, okay. He's a troll with FX. South Texas. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Wait, has Sophia responded in ice loud but wrong? Okay, so Sophia, will you come back up here, Sophia? And I just want simple answers, if you can. Joe Poor, listen, Joe Poor, you're a great dude, but you come up here and you talk nonsense until I drop you, right? You're the guy that said you were going to win the 2024 presidential election. You said you're suing Donald Trump. All right, so Sophia, the questions are very simple. She's still Googling. All right, Sophia, I'm waiting. Wait, Sophia. Let me find out. You're just writing your paper now. Okay, that's fine. You could, once again, Sophia, you've done enough to do whatever the fuck you're doing. Just a simple question. The percentage that was consistently used was 51.2% of the arrests for murder were black people. So just very simply, once again, you're the expert. Give me a different percentage than that, and what is the source? Go ahead. Once again, 51.2% of arrests for murder were black people. And that's the stat we have been debating for 90 minutes plus, maybe longer. Okay, no problem, Sophia. Once again, let's see how many times you refuse to answer or deflect. Embarrass yourself more. Go for it. Very simple. 51.2% was the number I kept using. And that is the amount of black people arrested for murder in 2019. You laugh at me and tell me that I'm using the wrong source. So tell me a different number and tell me the source. Once again, let's count all together. That is 2 deflections. Okay, that is 3 deflections. Okay, so Sophia, I'm going to ask you again. 51.2% is the number. Give me a different number and tell me the source. Deflection number 4. I mean, you could say, well, Dave, you're embarrassing. You're trying to embarrass me. Oh my God, that wasn't my point. What the fuck? What was your point? I thought, wait, I don't even know what your point was. So, Sophia, we're up here debating the 51.2% number, and all you kept saying was we should use 3 different data points. Tell me you're a fucking Democrat without telling me you're a fucking Democrat. Too funny. Tell me you're pro-Pally without telling me you're pro-Pally. This whole time, I thought you were disputing the 51.2. Stick to your TikTok. And once again, that was an FBI 43A chart, Sophia. So, once again, 8th time. And after this, I'm just going to block you. Actually, you know what? Here, let me just do it now. Actually, let me mute you, and then that'll make you bring your ass up here, mute. Okay? So once again, if you come up here, Sophia, the question is very simple. 51.2%. Do you have any beef with that number? Okay, you could say, well, Dave, you're an idiot. Dave, you're using TikTok. Dave, you're using AI. Incorrect. It was an FBI chart, once again, 43A. Bye, Felicia. Too funny. I knew I never liked her. No. Oh, hold on. I just want to say this. I'm not saying I dislike Sophia. I'm not saying that at all. Okay, I get along with Sophia, except for the pesky fact that there's literally nothing we agree on. Okay, I get along with Sophia just fine. Like, let me give you an example. I could say, well, Sophia, today is Thursday, August 21st, 2025. And instead of Sophia saying, yes, that's correct, she would say, well, technically in some time zones, it's still Wednesday, August 20th, 2025. Like, that's how Sophia is. She's a female Raza. And then Sophia, like, if I ask her a question, what day is today? Most people would say today is Thursday. Sophia would say, well, it's the day after Wednesday. It's the day before Friday and 2 days before the weekend officially starts on Saturday. That's just how some people are. That's the Libby way. That's exactly what it is. Tell me you're a raging liberal without telling me you're a fucking liberal. She went to college for time zone studies. I don't know what lurking count that is, but that's pretty good. I still don't, sitting here right now, the whole time I thought she was pissed off because I was not using all three sources to figure out if my 51.2% number was accurate. All right, Brain, you're back. I don't know why did I drop you before, Brain?
Hello?
Yeah, Brain.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh my God. You sound great, Brain.
Huh?
Oh my God. No limits in the chat. No limit. I told you that I would much rather drive to Home Depot, buy a can of white paint, repaint my white walls white again. Complete waste of time. And then pull a chair up and watch it dry, then talk to you, No Limit. However, I will take your answer in written form. Why is it that 51% of the arrest and 55% of the convictions for murder in this country are committed by 13% of the population? Why is that? You're an intelligent black woman. Tell me why. Zaya, I'm not doing that at all. It has nothing poverty, okay? I'm not when did I blame Joe Biden or Carmela Harris or whatever? What are you talking about? Zay, do you pay attention? Oh, here we go. Africa Untold? Sign me up. Africa.
Hey man, how you doing?
Why are you talking with a fake accent?
'Cause I don't live in America.
So why are you talking with a fake accent?
It's just how I speak English, how we learned in school.
Okay. What brings you up, Africa?
I just heard the point you just made about the murder rate in America.
Wait, are you here in America?
No, I'm not. I've been there, but I'm not there now.
Okay. Oh,
Is
all
it?
right.
Is this?
Africa, I don't. Did my friend No Limit respond? Dave is oppressing the other days of the week. Oh no. I didn't even know I was in the request until I heard Dave. Okay, that's fine. Once again, I told you I'd rather paint my wall, repaint my wall the same exact color just for funsies and sit there and watch it. And No Limit, I say that about you all the time. That annoys the fuck out of me. Where you're like, Showtime goes to you, you're like, oh, I didn't even realize it was my time. Or you're up in the queue, oh, I didn't even realize I was up here. Stop it. It happens often. I swear, these dumb people gave me a pounding headache. I think tomorrow I'm going to go live and I'm going to put a photo or a picture with text on it that says, why are 55% of the murder convictions done by 13% of the US population? And then I could have idiots like Zay come up here and say, well, he's trying to say black people are more racist. No, I'm not trying to say that. Or more violent. I'm not trying to say that. The numbers say that. The numbers say that you're more likely to be a murderer than me. You might not like the facts. You might not like the numbers. But numbers don't lie. Bring up another one. I literally have 0 people in the queue and I have a pounding headache. There it is. There it is. What? Tell me. Zay, simple question. Why is it that 55% of the murder convictions in 2019 were black people when they're 13% of our population? Derek!
Hello. Can you hear me?
You sound about 6.3 miles away from your phone. All right. All right, Derek. All right. What the fuck? A horrible fact that needs to be addressed. What are you talking about, Claudia? Yes, beautiful.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
How are you?
What?
No, I'm just asking, how are you?
I'm great. How are you? I honestly just in like the last 20 minutes, my head is pounding. But I'm good.
Oh, all these conversations you're having?
All the conversations are what they are. Like, I'll be honest, whenever I do one-on-ones on another app, they're the same. It's not like I have people coming up here and being geniuses trying to explain why black people are committing 55% of the murders.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think that that's why your live is so entertaining because people come up and they make themselves look dumb. Like if people came up and they just like constantly prove you wrong or like went against what you were saying and was bringing actual facts, I don't think it'd be that entertaining.
Well, no, to be fair, there are times where I'm wrong. The one guy came up and said, you were reading chart 43A and it's that is the arrest. I was assuming it was convictions. I was wrong. And I said I was wrong. And then I go, and once again, if he's going to come up here and defend black people, you would think whenever I look up the convictions, it would be way lower. Instead, it makes black people look even worse. It was actually 4% higher. So wake the fuck up.
Okay, well, I
What?
just
Tell me,
joined
Ash.
back. No, I mean, I don't know what you're honestly talking about. I just joined
Okay.
back.
Okay.
So
All
I'm
right. Well, I'm glad.
assuming that this is what happened earlier.
Yeah, right before you got here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Ash. Sarah, how are you? Wait, are you in Israel?
I'm in Israel. I'm just sunning by the pool.
Oh, that's awesome, baby.
Yeah.
How hot is it there today?
How hot is it today?
hot?
Yeah. 30 degrees.
That doesn't really help me much because I don't know Celsius to Fahrenheit, but that sounds hot.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Sarah, you said that you're going to go on someone's live and you're going to show Israel. I'm disappointed. I haven't seen you live, girl.
I know. I'm in the middle of a pool. I don't even know what I could show you that would be thinkable, to be honest. Hang on.
Are you with anybody we know?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you
There is
met anybody that we know?
I plan to meet up Jan maybe if I can manage on Friday. And then maybe Saharo in Tel
Not
Aviv.
loud and proud. Oh no, you guys would tear up the town together.
Yeah, exactly. That's the idea.
You have
And
fun with my man.
then we'll see. Yes, with your man. Well, it's if I can manage. At the moment, I've got some stuff on with the family for the first few days. So the wedding was yesterday.
Oh, that's awesome.
It already happened? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I literally landed like few hours before the wedding, let's say.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh.
Well, it was easier to come and get that out of the way, and then. Sorry, Dave, you were gonna say?
No, you're fine, love. I was just going to see if we could hear Derek. That's all. But finish your thought.
Oh. No, it was just easy to come, have the wedding, get that out of the way, so that it was done, and then I could just socialize. I'm back
It's
Tuesday
amazing.
for very long.
Yeah, I would do the same thing. So kudos for that. All right, Derek, can we hear you?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you sound great, bro. All right, what brings you up?
Hi, I just want to talk a bit about the president, if that's okay.
Talk about what?
The president.
Donald Trump. Go for it.
Awesome. I think he's an unconstitutional president. I don't think he cares about the country. I don't
Okay.
think his country, the country better.
No problem. So tell me, if Harris won on November 5th, how would our country be better sitting here today?
I don't think we'd see the complete lawlessness that we're seeing in places like Washington, D.C. right now. I think we have a much better border situation. I think we'd see a much more clear path.
Okay, hold on. Let's go one by one. So you're saying our border would be more secure if Harris won?
Yes.
And tell me how.
I think Donald Trump has completely failed at the border, whether it was not supporting the 9/4 bill, whether it's this complete fiasco with the Texas National Guard.
Good, Ash. I saw you come off you. Good, babe.
Wait. I'm so confused. Why would the border be more secure under Kamala Harris? I'm so confused.
Because Donald Trump doesn't care about the border. He has done nothing to lock it down.
He
has
put up
nothing
the
to
wall.
prove.
Wait, he's the one who actually put up a wall, and you
Is
think
there
that
a wall on the southern border right now?
Yes, there is. Yeah, absolutely. They're actually painting it black at the moment to go over there and trying to deter people from actually climbing up, which I'm not sure how it's possible, but they're actually painting it black for two reasons: to deter people to climb up, and because it rests, and black doesn't go over there and paint as necessarily as a rest does. So yes, there's actually there's a big, beautiful wall at the border. I'm being a little bit sarcastic because that's what he says. Big, beautiful wall. Did you go look that up?
The entirety of the border?
I'm sorry?
Did that wall cover the entirety of the border?
No, it doesn't, because there's actually rivers and mountains that go through that. So, like, where there's a river, there's not like an actual fence.
I'm so sorry, Derek. Can I just ask one simple question? Are there more border crossings over the last 6 months that Trump's been back versus when Biden was in? I don't know, Derek. Just so you know, if you're going on Coffee Cup to Google stuff or look it up and you're talking, we cannot hear you. When you leave this app, we cannot hear you. Hello, Derek?
I'm here.
Just in your mind, are there more border encounters now or when Joe Biden was president?
I don't think border entry is how most people get into the country. I don't think they cross illegally.
But wait, hold on. We're talking about the southern border. You're the one that brought it up and said he doesn't care about the southern border. Are you under the go ahead? Derek, is the southern border more secure now or when Biden was president?
When Biden was president.
Okay, can you
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna
No,
mute
you're
myself.
fine.
Sorry, guys.
Ash, you're fine. You're fine. So, can you tell me where you get like those numbers or those facts from?
Yes, because Biden supported Langford's immigration bill back in, I believe it was 2024, which reduced border encounters down to 5,000.
But Derek, I must tell you, number one, the Democrats, the dumbass Democrats here in America, you guys bitched and moaned that we need a bill, we need a bill. Trump killed the bill. And reality is there was no bill passed. Trump did what Trump does, signed some executive orders, and border encounters are down over 95% the last 90 days. So
Do you
how
believe
does
that Donald Trump killed that bill?
Yes, sure, no problem. I'm not going to fight you on that. Let's just go. The question was: is the border
Why did
more?
he kill that bill?
Derek, hello, Derek. Please don't be a typical Democrat. Be different, Derek. I believe in you. Don't deflect. Answer questions, okay? Why is it that border crossings are down 95%, and you're telling me that the border was more secure under Joe Biden? Tell me, please.
How is the border down 95%?
Okay, so how about this, Derek? They call me Professor Dave. Why don't you go do your homework and go do some research on border encounters month by month, and you could get that, and you're back on pause. All right, fair enough.
I mean, it's not
I'm
that
listening.
hard. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Derek.
And-
Go ahead.
Derek, just hold on one second. Let's see. Aaron, where are you from, Aaron?
Arizona.
All right. What brings you up, kind sir?
Yeah, I think we should talk about Israel.
Wait, I'm so sorry, Aaron. I'm so sorry. I my phone was acting up. What did you say?
I said I think we should talk about Israel.
Okay. All right. So, how long is it going to take to come out that you hate Jews?
I don't hate Jews. I think
Okay. How long is it going to come out that you hate the state of Israel?
it seems pretty like you're trying to get me to say something, but that's not my take on this.
Well, Aaron, historically, when I have this photo up and it has not doesn't say anything about the Middle East, doesn't say anything about Israel. Historically, when somebody comes up here and says, "I want to talk about Israel," within about 191 seconds on average, we find out that they're an anti-Semitic asshole. Not always the case, but that's the average time. So, go ahead.
Yeah, I just kind of want to talk about aid being given to Gaza and Israel making sure that doesn't happen.
Okay. Go ahead.
So there's been tons of reports, even just in the last month.
Well, first of all, I hope you start off by quoting the UN report when they break down the percentage of trucks that are basically stolen.
Not stolen.
Okay.
I mean, we could talk about that too. But
Okay, so what percentage of trucks did the UN say that were taken, stolen, whatever you want to call it?
Well, let's talk about the
I'm sorry, answer the question directly. What percentage of trucks?
Were stolen?
Yes.
What do you mean by stolen?
Okay, so are you familiar with the UN?
Aid was coming
Go ahead.
from Israeli borders, so who stole it?
Who do you think stole it, Aaron? You think it was the Jews? You think it was Bibi? You think it was Bibi inside of Gaza taking the truck?
So do you think Hamas stole those supplies to not feed their own people?
There you go, Aaron. There you go. So
they're
Aaron,
withholding the aid.
be honest with me, Aaron. Have you ever, and once again, it's all over social
Do you think
media.
Hamas is genuinely withholding aid from their own people?
Yes.
Okay, Aaron.
Absolutely.
Wait, hold on one second. if somebody said to me, Dave, how does the government prove to people that they care about their citizens? I would say the state of Israel make sure they have the Iron Dome and all their defense systems up. They have shelters ready for whenever shit hits the fan. Can you tell me one thing that Hamas has done to show that they care about their people? Go ahead, Aaron. Floor is
They've
yours.
attempted to secure aid for their people, and it's been met with ceaseless fire.
Okay.
No,
How
they
about
go over there and reach out to other countries like America, and we give them the aid, and they're not giving them the aid that we've already given
They've
them.
been fired on by Israeli forces.
No, they're also selling the aid at exorbitant
Yeah, I'm
prices.
looking at reports right now, so you can dispute this all you want, but this is obvious news.
Wait, pull up the UN report.
Let's pull up other reports.
What? Let me guess. Al Jazeera, BBC, CNN. Go. Which one?
NPR reports that.
All right, just as bad. Go ahead.
Sure. The Israeli military has killed at least 94.
So, Aaron, stop, Aaron. Okay, there are a lot of beautiful people on this app that are pro-Israel that will sit there and debate this until the sun sets tonight. I am not one of them, and I'm just going to tell you why.
Well, you sound pretty pro-Israel, so.
I am 1,000%. There's no doubt about that. But I'm going to, Aaron, stop. I'm going to tell you why I personally do not debate it. Anything you want to bitch and moan about that is going on, whether it's innocent kids, a genocide, call it whatever the fuck you want. I call it a Sunday picnic. Only. Hold on 1 second, Aaron.
You follow Laura Loomer.
Aaron, shut the fuck up. And that's how dumb you guys are. I say to you, I don't even debate this war. I don't even have it on my prompt anymore. Why? It is a waste of time. Most of the people that come up here are nothing but anti-Semitic, anti-Jewish assholes that are hating on the state of Israel for, I don't know why. Okay? They come up here and say they run the world. Okay, how? They run the banks. How? No clue. No clue. Because you're Jewish. You use the wrong your, number one. And number two, I am not Jewish. Okay, so you're wrong. Regardless, anything that is going on over there now that you want to bitch and moan about, blame Hamas. Hamas did October 7th. Hamas is the ones stealing the food trucks. Hamas are the ones that are refusing to give back the remaining hostages and turn themselves in. So anything you want to cry about, anything you want to bitch about, I don't give two flying fucks about. You go write a letter to Hamas and go tell them, wake the fuck up. It's that simple. And at some point, and I've been saying this for the last couple of weeks now, at some point, you dumbasses, okay, don't know when, but at some point, you guys are going to look in the mirror and say, we fucked this up. Right away, we should have realized Hamas are the bad guys. They're the bad ones, right? They're the bad people. Just imagine if all the protesters out there said, Hamas bad, civilians good. You guys could have really done something. But instead, you guys dick rode a terrorist group for well over 600 days. You guys dick rode a terrorist group that would murder most of you. The Queers for Gaza? Queers for Gaza. You would get thrown off a fucking roof. How dumb do you have to be? And that is why, just coming full circle, that is why I refuse to debate this war anymore. It is nothing but dumbasses that are anti-Semitic that want to debate this war. That's all. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Baron!
Hello.
Baron, you sound about 9 years old. Get the fuck out of here, Baron. Oh, speaking of anti-Semitic, anti-Jewish, anti-Israel fucking assholes. Julian, everybody.
You know what I get pissed off about?
What do you get pissed off about, Julian?
when you say people are bitching and moaning, and I will agree, some of them are bitching and moaning,
Uh-huh.
but not this voice here.
Right.
This voice is a Muslim and who's enjoying
Not
watching you
Snids.
all.
Not
You're
Snids
all
gifting Julian.
listen.
What the fuck?
I'm watching you
Okay.
all be on everything I told you about what the Ayatollah would do and is
Right.
going to do. Everything I told you about Hamas is going to do that you would never be able to defeat them. I don't care
Right.
how you want to fucking spin it. I don't care. Listen, the Warriors are not bitching and moaning. These fucking phony ass, fake ass Jews are bitching and moaning. And
Oh,
I'm not anti-Semitic. That fucking Iron Dome is anti-Semitic, isn't it, Dave?
Zio.
Isn't it,
Oh,
Dave? Isn't that
oh.
Iron Dome? So I don't want you to think, and I don't believe they're in those tunnels bitching and moaning. They're in those tunnels waiting for the IDF to bring their asses down there, but we know the IDF won't. And then
Okay, that's fine. I let you go on for a little bit. I let you
there's
go on.
hundreds of thousands of Jews in the streets of Israel protesting because they don't want to fight no more.
I got you.
Tell them
There's
to stop
hundreds
it.
of
Tell
thousands of
them to
Americans protesting
yes.
against Trump. Who gives a fuck?
No. You're trying to spin it. But
No,
Israel don't
that's
want no more, bro.
factual.
Israel don't want no more. They're bitching and moaning. They
Okay,
want the war over. That's who's
I got
bitching
you.
and moaning.
I got you. No problem. Okay, so on the scale of 1 to 10, how much does Hamas care about their people? 10 being the greatest.
I'd say a 10.
Of course, of course. So
Yeah, yeah.
tell me, hold on. Tell me one thing they have done to show you that they give a fuck about their people.
They fought for their people's liberation, and they're going to get it.
And how's
They're
that
getting it
going?
right now.
How's that going?
Oh, great! It's going great. You still haven't. You still
It's
haven't
going
taken out.
great. Yeah, 60,000 people dead. No
Hey, listen.
no
That's the difference.
no
That's
bomb
the difference.
shelters for when they're
That's
getting
the
fucked up.
difference. That's the difference between you and us.
Okay,
You're
so
afraid to die. You're afraid to die for what you believe in. You're afraid to
gotcha.
die. You're
All right, so more
cowards.
glorifying death
That's
makes
why.
sense.
That's why. Well, yeah. If that's
Hmm.
what it means for freedom, yeah. See, you know what? White guys like you. You're not like your
Wait. I will
forefathers.
say
You're not
this.
like your
I
forefathers.
can't
Your forefathers.
imagine saying I'm fighting for freedom and then dying. Like, how free are you?
No. That's because you're a coward. See,
No,
your forefathers did it.
100%.
Your
Number
forefathers
one,
did
I'm
it.
free, and number two, I'm not,
Yeah,
spewing bullshit.
but see, your type, you let your forefathers down. You've lost America because of that kind of thinking right there. See that
I
kind of
lost
thinking right there?
America? What do you mean I
Oh
lost
yeah,
America? What the
because
fuck?
America's next. I told you Israel is first. America's next.
You're such a fucking clown.
America's next, bro. You don't see it coming to America. Inside your list of America, you got black people that you don't respect, and I'm not an immigrant. You can't put us out.
You're
And
a
guess what?
foundational black American.
Yeah, listen. What is Trump going to do when the Hispanics turn against him? And they are going to turn against
What
him.
do you mean, what is Trump going to do? Trump's never
Who's
running for... Trump is done.
What are the Republicans going to do, bro? When they lose
Okay,
when
no
they lose
problem.
the Hispanic? No, you're going to have to come talk to the black folk.
Okay, so
Yeah,
tell me
you
who
don't have
the...
to, you don't have
Wait,
to deal with us.
stop. Tell me who the Democrats can run that'll beat J.D. Vance.
Fucking listen, they're already preparing. And by the way, I disagree with them. I disagree with the Democrats, but they're already preparing. What's the girl's name down in Texas? The black girl that they're trying to.
Oh, that ghetto bitch, Jasmine Crockett.
Oh yeah, Jasmine Crockett. And not only
I
that,
call
listen.
her the Julian of the U.S. Congress.
Nah, don't compare me to her.
That's what I
We're not
call
the
her,
same.
the Julian.
We are not the same now. We're not the same. But I'm gonna say again, when America goes to war, who do you think they're gonna expect to fight it?
Okay, I'm not worried about that. Jasmine Crockett, J.D. Vance, who wins?
Right now, Jasmine Crockett will win.
How?
Right now, because Trump is pissed off. Listen, he needs that Hispanic vote, bro. He needs that Hispanic vote.
Wait, Julian. Why is Trump's approval rating amongst Republicans
You know that don't mean
the
shit
highest
right now.
ever?
You know that doesn't mean shit right now, Dave. Stop.
But I'm
Doesn't
talking
mean
about
shit
right now. Okay, so
Right.
so what is Trump going to do that's going to make him lose support amongst Republicans?
Well, even though I support his immigration policies, he's losing he's gonna lose a lot of the Hispanics, and they're gonna go right to the Democrat side, and the Democrats are gonna push that immigration thing. They're gonna demonize the Republicans for what they did. How's it going? They're gonna demonize the Republicans for what they did with immigrations, and a large part of the Hispanic community is gonna switch to the other side, man.
And this is where, like, I just know you're spewing bullshit. If I saw Trump's approval rating amongst Republicans falling big time quickly, I would be worried. But when it's getting higher, uh, I don't know what to tell you. It just
We're not even a year, bro. We're not even a year in. Don't you think
okay.
it's a little
So,
early?
what is Trump going to do that's going to make him lose support amongst his base? Go ahead.
Well, the immigration, which I support, is only going to get more intense. That's number one. Number two, we will
What?
be at war. Yeah, it's going to get more intense.
Okay, so
The,
once
the
again,
Republicans they got 4 years.
once again, Julian, it's just more bullshit. The whole, it's going to get more intense. You could be right. I'm not going to lie there. Tom Homan could say enough is enough and start arresting a whole bunch of people. But the whole war thing, I just don't see it.
You don't see the war thing? Okay, so
I think,
what happens when China takes Taiwan? What happens then?
gotcha. Okay, we spent a whole night on that talking
Okay.
about it, and if right this second Taiwan went and took, or if China went and took Taiwan, Trump would do very little.
Nah,
He
he'd
would do
have to do
very
something.
little.
And then what about the U.S. dollar, which pretty much is done, which is a done deal,
I'm going to
right?
be honest that it's unfortunate to say this, Julian, but the U.S. dollar price has nothing to do with that Nobel Peace Prize that the man's trying to win.
That means shit. That's a fucking award, bro. That's a war. That's an
Well,
award,
that's
bro.
Trump's number one focus. You could
Well,
criticize him for it.
that's why he's a dumbass. Outside of the borders of the United States, he's a fucking dumbass, bro.
Okay, fair enough.
He thinks he's gonna push Putin around. Putin ain't gonna be pushed around. China's not gonna be pushed around, and Iran definitely ain't gonna be pushed around. Bro. That's just what it is, bro. He better stick to this side of the world and push around Mexico and threaten the Panama Canal, but don't go over there in that Middle East or Africa. They are tired of this
Wait, I'm
white
so
boy,
sorry.
bro.
I'm so sorry. One magical Saturday night, he went and fucked up your people in
No,
Iran.
he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he
I'm so
didn't.
sorry.
He put on a little show, but the Ayatollah's still there. They still have a nuke program, and in the
Uh,
meantime, they smacked the shit out of Israel, and
and then
Israel
what
don't want
Iran
no
did, what they
more.
did is they said, "Listen, Trump, we're going to send a couple missiles towards the air bases.
No, they weren't. They
Qatar
weren't
will shoot
trying
them
to,
down. Everything will be fine."
bro.
But
They weren't. They didn't
Iran is a
want
bunch of
nobody.
pussies.
They didn't want nobody but Israel. Everybody get out the way. Let's go. It's called a one-on-one fade. Don't jump in, America. America jumped in to save Israel's ass because
All right.
Israel
So during the
cannot
12-day
fucking
war,
fight.
did more people in Iran die or more people in Israel die?
I have no idea because Israel hides
Really?
this
You have no
fucking damn
idea.
thing.
That's weird.
Yeah, yeah. But here's what I do know: Israel don't want no more of that.
Oh, okay.
Israel don't want no more of
Then
that.
why? Wait, hold on. Why are reports leaking that Israel wants to go and fuck up Iran more?
Of course they do.
Okay.
They're gonna talk that shit. They're gonna
But you
talk that
just
shit.
wait. You just said they don't want no more
No,
of that.
no, you're gonna get reports. They're gonna run their mouth. That's all these fucking so-called Jews do is run their mouth. But when you look at reality, they haven't even defeated Hamas, bro. Shut up. Tell them to shut up, and you shut up. Shut the
Oh,
fuck
okay.
up. I told you. I
Yeah.
told you a year and a half. I told you a year and a half
Yep.
ago. You've never take. What I tell you? It's a fight to the done alive, didn't I? Did I
Yep.
say that?
And
And
more
I told
people
you the
died
only
in
way.
Iran than Israel. That's for damn sure.
And
All
you know
right.
what?
Hold on
Guess
one
what
second.
though?
Hold on, Julian.
The Ayatollah didn't die.
Hold on. All right. Suck off the Ayatollah for a second. Pug, where you from?
Hi, I'm from New York.
Okay. And what brings you up, Pug?
I might be a little bit late, but I wanted to quickly comment on the topic you were talking about earlier with the incarceration.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you guys still on that, or can I?
We could go back on it. The
Okay.
summary was very simple. 51.2% of the arrests in 2019 were black people that got arrested for murder. Do you want
Yes.
to? Okay,
And
go
I
ahead.
agree. I think it's because black people inherently do commit crimes at a significantly higher rate than white people.
All right. Julian, do you agree with that statement? Just yes or no?
Hell no. I don't agree with that at all.
I mean, I don't really care what
That's a
Julian
racist. That's
says.
a
His
racist. That's a
opinion
racist
is
statement.
irrelevant.
That's a
No,
racist
no, no,
statement.
no. Wait, hold on. The FBI stats that come out, and I pulled them up for 2019, and there was 29 different categories, and black people are 13% of the population. All 29 categories, the percentage was higher than 13%.
And so
Fuck
that
yourself.
means that black people are inherently criminals. That's what she said. You asked me if I agree with what she said, yes or no. No, I don't agree with where
But
she
per
understood.
capita, they commit more crimes. Yes.
Well, according to those numbers, which I would question, but that doesn't make
Okay.
them inherently more criminal.
Well, okay, fair enough.
Have you looked at the history of your people all over the planet? You should
Okay, do
shut
you
the
want
fuck
to
up.
wait? Do you want to pull
Both
up the
of
FBI
y'all.
stats from
Both
1870?
no,
Like,
no.
I don't
Listen, I
understand.
can pull up. I can pull up the entire history of your existence as
Oh
Europeans. You're the
fuck.
biggest criminal. You steal everything you got.
Oh fuck.
Everything you got. Listen, I'm stolen. Everything you got in the United States that you like to brag about, you didn't build it. You stole it.
At
You
what
stole
year?
it.
This shouldn't
What?
be much of an argument. Look at how black people speak and rap and what they say in music and how they're representing themselves.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? I
And
mean,
look at how there's white people financing it and distributing it and
but what does that
promoting
have
it.
anything to all you guys rap about
Oh
and
wait,
speak
wait, wait,
about
wait, wait, wait,
and
wait, 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 wait.
monetize
No,
off of
no, no, no. That's not
is
how hip hop
violence.
started. That's not how hip hop started, dumbass cracker.
That's not. I
With your
mean,
dumbass
Dumbass
if
cracker.
I
cracker.
can I just say I don't
Yes,
know
go ahead,
what you
Ash.
mean. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by what they rap about. That's like not every black person, so I don't know what you mean by that.
She's
I
just
mean,
a
that's
racist
just
cracker. She's just a racist piece of shit cracker.
No, but
no.
I kind of want her to elaborate because that's a little bit confusing. Like, what are you implying?
Well, look, the music industry in Hollywood and who they put out there and who they advertise in terms of being the face.
Yeah, but we weren't even talking about that.
No,
So
but
why
that's
did?
what's represented and put out there in terms of the younger generation and how kids grow up and what they are listening to and are inherently influenced then later on to become to think that street life and that type of culture is cool.
Okay, I think that that's more so the parents that raised them. I mean, I'm still a little bit confused on why you brought that up, to be honest.
No, because
Because
she's a race. So she's a
it
racist
is
piece of
no,
shit.
it is how generation after
Uh
generation
huh.
continues to get stuck in it. It's no lie and no secret that
Who's promoting the music? Who's financing the music? Who's financing the filth we see in Hollywood? Who financed Pornhub? Hmm? Hmm?
I think he wants you to say the
Who has
Jews here.
who has Epstein Island? Hmm? Tell me about it. Who's trafficking
Julian,
these kids? Wait,
you
wait,
know
wait.
I'm
Right
going to
here,
turn on you real fast
right
when you
here
bring up
in
the
my
Jews.
city, right here in my city,
Julian,
Tom Androkovich, you know who that is? That's
here
one
we
of
go.
Netanyahu's deputies. He was caught here in Las Vegas,
it's not those
meeting up
people
with
writing
another.
the lyrics to the songs,
No,
dude.
no, no. It's the evil of your people. You can find any dumb black person.
Wait,
You can
stop.
find any dumb black person
Julian.
Those same people
Hold
are
on one
also
second, Pug. Hold
financing.
on one second, Pug. Julian, please don't embarrass yourself by talking about one creep that's a Jew when people from your religion are marrying
He's
9-year-olds. Please don't embarrass
he's
yourself with that.
Netanyahu's deputy,
I
bro. He's
got
the
once
top
again,
dog
no
in it.
problem. No
Stop,
problem.
stop, stop
Once again,
defending that
lock him
shit,
up.
you
I don't even
Catholic.
know the
You
details.
just
Don't
like
really
a
give a fuck.
Catholic, bro. You just like
Once
a
again.
Catholic, bro.
Okay,
You just
no
like a
problem.
Catholic.
No problem. All right.
You go for
That's
you
an
go for that.
insult.
You go for that
I
shit.
don't understand how is that an insult, Julian? Dave, I really I came up to ask a certain question.
Who commits
Okay,
all
hold
who
on. Let Ash ask her question, please. Go ahead, Ash.
Okay, so this is only going to be relevant for people who were here earlier, and this was like hours ago, and I really want to understand. And I asked one of my good friends off of the app, and you know who exactly I'm talking about, but she said, obviously she didn't see the conversation. So, do you remember when that guy Gary came up? Gary?
Okay, what about it?
Okay, and then that other Israel Sherry came up.
That would be. I think you're talking about my friend Sheena.
Okay, like her picture is like in black and white. I might be pronouncing it wrong.
Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
Okay, so she said calling a Jew a Zionist is the same thing as calling a black person the N-word.
No.
No. That's
Did she
what
say Zionist or Zio?
No, she said Zionist, and I wanted to talk to her because I didn't understand that.
She hasn't been here for hours, baby.
I know. I know. That's why I said anybody that was listening to that, I only want to talk to them because it's a very confusing.
Find them.
Oh no.
Well, she's not
But
here.
that's so not relevant. Like black people are using the N-words in songs,
They're
monetizing
allowed
it.
to.
No,
Right. No. I
the
under.
only reason I was bringing it up was because I was so curious, and I brought up to my
Ashley,
best
I'm
friend.
telling you that no, it is not. End of story.
Well, I brought up to my best friend off the app, and she said it depends on the context,
Oh,
and
for
that's
fuck's
why
sake.
when I first brought this up, I said anybody who was listening to that conversation, if I'm wrong, I mean, Dave, you
If
were
they're using it with a negative connotation, yeah, it's a negative connotation, but it's not like the N-word.
okay. Well, that's why I was so confused because this
Well, are you
person.
not confused now?
Okay, I want to talk about black crime, Ashley.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
Okay, but
There's so many things that I wanted to touch upon, and that was so far off the rails.
it's okay. No, she said it was off base. She's fine. She's fine. Ashley's good. All right, Annie, what do you? Can I just?
Julian, do you know
Go
what
ahead, Annie. Go
diplomatic
ahead.
immunity is?
Yeah, but I
So
don't.
they're going to be sent to Israel, and they're going to have the book thrown at them.
No, they're not.
Because you know
Stop.
what Israel does
Stop.
to
Stop. They're
pedophiles?
not. They're
They
nothing.
slam the book at
Nothing.
them.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They
They
do.
harbor.
I know
They
your
harbor.
whole bullshit thing
They
that they go
harbor
to
them.
Israel to try to get away with
That's
it, and then they
exactly
get
what they
sent
do.
back to their country.
Sure they do. Sure they do. It's called
You are
Epstein
so
Island.
fucking stupid. It
It's called
hurts.
Epstein. You know
It
what the
is
thing
so.
is,
You
though?
are so painfully stupid.
Here's the
You
thing.
are so
Here's the thing.
painfully stupid.
Here's the thing.
Like I just saw, like I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday who was showing me his
259.
like penthouse of Tel Aviv, and the city's gorgeous. I'm actually
It's
so
260.
excited to visit that city that you can't. You tried so hard to tell us it was rubble. It's not.
It is rubble.
How is
It is
it
rubble.
rubble, Julian? We have friends there.
Hey, Julian, I'm in Israel.
You're
I'll send you
so
some pictures of the
stupid.
rubble.
Tell me about the hundreds of thousands of people in the streets calling
There's
for
not.
Netanyahu's head. Oh,
There's
okay.
not.
Okay, that's
Beautiful fucking view. Look at that. Not rubble.
listen. Thank you. It was. I
But
think I owed you
okay, so what were they in the street for?
Sorry, Annie, for cutting you off. First of all, I love you, Annie. I have made the decision to get the fuck away from the Middle East and talk about U.S. domestic politics, and I'm going to stick to that. Okay, that's why I go elsewhere at times to just talk to people one on one, and that's that. Okay, so if you guys don't like it, I get it. I respect it. All right. It says no something. No, where are you from?
I'm from the UK.
All right. And what brings you up, kind sir?
Well, sorry, just before you made that statement, I was wanted to speak about point 3, but if you only want to speak about
No,
America.
that is fine. I have no problem with talking about religion in general. The whole Middle East war and all that shit. I'm done with that. But do you? First of all, are you a Muslim?
Yes.
All right. Do you disagree that? And let me say it this way: over the last decade, Muslims have committed about 60,000 different terrorist attacks throughout the world. Is that factual or no?
How many? I'm sorry.
60,000.
Okay. What's the source?
For this argument? How about this? What number are you willing to accept? Let's start off at 30,000. Will you accept 30,000?
Well,
no. Okay, let's go down to 500. Have there been 500 terrorist attacks done by your religion over the last decade? Yes or no?
0 by my religion.
Okay, explain.
So that's what I wanted to say. Point 3. Could read done by Muslims, but it's not done by Islam. So let's assume it says done by Muslims, right?
Okay, Muslims that practice Islam. Okay, great.
Okay.
So now we're worried about the wording. Interesting. Go ahead.
Well, yes, it is very important because Islam couldn't do that. And in fact, I would say that true Muslims couldn't do that either. If you have a negative opinion of Muslims, which has been the case since September the 11th. Then,
well, let me bounce this statement off you real quick. Not all Muslims are terrorists. but most terrorist attacks are done by Muslims. Yay? Nay?
Nay. Let me
Nay.
explain. Let me
Okay.
explain. Yeah. Sorry. In terms of number of attacks, you may be correct.
Okay.
However, the question would be more truthful if it actually spoke to number of casualties.
Okay.
Because then those attacks would pale into insignificance versus state-sponsored tea.
Gotcha. Listen, I'm not a big fan of Islam. I used to be one. My village finally got internet, and I did a whole bunch of research, and I found out that my ex religion, my ex brothers and sisters are responsible for a whole lot of death. And I did not like that. So I went to my imam, and I'm now, I don't know what religion I'm going to next, but regardless, I'm no longer a Muslim. And the question I've been asking other Muslims, because I want to give you a chance to brag about your religion, my ex religion, very simple. Can you tell me the most impactful Muslim this century? And it's a chance for you to brag about your people. Just tell me his or her name and tell the people a little bit about how that Muslim has impacted the world in a positive way. Go ahead.
So you said this century. Your question is this century. So do you mean that I can't go back a century? Do you mean
Correct.
since
Correct.
2000?
So
Yeah.
this century would be like if you say this year, that would mean 2025. This century would be the 21st century. So 25 years. And I just want to remind everybody, there's allegedly 2 billion Muslims throughout the world. So please give us your top maybe 2 or 3 that are the most impactful this century. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
So obviously Ali and Malcolm X are out of the
Malcolm X
equation.
died in the 1980s.
I know. So I would say
Muhammad Ali hasn't boxed, I think, since the 80s as well, over 40 years.
Sure. I'm not using. That's not my example. If that was the last century, then I would. However, in this century, I would say, what's his name? Bolson.
Okay, who the hell is that?
He is like an African Muslim who speaks on current affairs.
Okay, so let's give a quick recap. I say to you, there have been a lot of terrorist attacks done by Muslims. Let's start with 9/11. If we go over to your country, we could talk about the Ariana Grande concert, the 7/7 bombings. We could come back to my country. We could talk about the Boston Marathon bombing. We could talk about just New Orleans on New Year's Day. Why is it that we can name a lot of terrorist attacks done by Muslims, but not many people that have been productive for the world? Go ahead.
Well, there are people who've been productive for the world, absolutely.
Okay, tell me the biggest name, please.
Well, another name is Mehdi Hassan, who
Mehdi Hassan. Mehdi Hassan is a fucking terrorist that got fired by MSNBC because he's a fucking clown. What he does is he sits there and dick rides Hamas, and that guy deserves to burn in hell.
That's not a very.
So that's my perception of him.
Sure.
Tell me how he's been positive for the world, please.
Well, in exposing, crimes against humanity, and his journalism actually cuts to the core of these issues, and he speaks the truth. So your insults, which is frankly all they are, or your perception of him, is very much. I'd
Too
say
funny, bro.
Out of
So
the
let's recap. Let's recap. 2 billion motherfuckers. 2 billion, and you can only name one positive impact that Muslims have made. And once again, that's questionable. Okay, because listen, you could say whatever you want about NBC and MSNBC, soon to be MS Now. They didn't even like him, so he got fired.
Maybe fired because it
Because of what?
in the US, there's certain views that are allowed in the mainstream and others which are not, and you know this very well.
Or no,
You
no,
shouldn't
no.
be
Or no, you
intellectually.
could play that bullshit card, or and hear me out, call me crazy. Nobody fucking watched him. He had 0 ratings. Right? So you could spin it however you want. Nobody watched that dumbass. If he was getting 10 million people a night, he would still have a job. But there are more people that watch replays of a ping pong match from 1983 than watch that dumbass.
Well, the ping pong match is interesting because, in
Yeah.
fact, in this day and age, as you know, people follow vacuous people. The social media.
That's your response. That's your response.
They follow
Okay,
vacuous people.
stop the bullshit. Stop. Let's go to my next question. To me, okay, as an ex-Muslim, I feel that the first quarter century has been nothing but a massive failure for Muslims, right? There's a lot of terrorists, not many productive people. So, what can we do to make sure that the next quarter century is much more productive for the quote unquote 2 billion muzzies throughout the world? What can we do?
So, firstly, you shouldn't conflate Muslims with Islam as a religion. Your slurs about 2 billion people are outrageous and puts you beyond the pale. But Islam is a religion of peace, and you should never have left Islam.
It's a religion of peace. Why are they responsible? Like, let me give you an example. And this is whenever
Why
my
are they
village.
responsible?
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. My village, when it got internet, I did not know this, but there's actually more Christians throughout the world, and that was eye opening to me. And then on top of that, there's no Christians or Jews or any other religion that are putting on suicide vests, that are doing car rammings, that are taking planes and flying them into fucking buildings. There's no other religion that's doing that. So for
Yeah, I can
you,
tell
hold
you
on one
why.
second, one more sentence, then you could respond. For you to sit up here and say that your religion, my ex-religion, is the religion of peace, that seems like a joke.
Yeah, well, I think you're a joke, and
Okay,
that's the only
great, no
insult I'm
problem.
going to level at you, because I'm
Okay,
not in the business of leveling insults.
okay.
But to answer your point, firstly, Islam is the fastest growing religion in the world, and it will overtake the number of Christian people in the near
No,
future.
no, 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 no. That's where
Yes,
you're
yes,
wrong.
yes, yes.
My mission, let me tell you
Secondly,
this. No, let me
secondly,
tell you my mission is to cut the Muslim population in half over the next decade. Not
well,
through
so
violence, not through
you are an
violence, because
insider.
no, not
What?
through violence, because that's kind of your thing. Just through education.
You will never defeat Islam through education because Islam is a way of life. It is there to educate you and to provide comfort. And if you knew your ex-religion well, then you would know this. Maybe you were far from it at the
If
time.
you were at the airport and somebody screamed Allahu Akbar, would that be comfortable? Would you be comfortable with that?
Would I be comfortable?
Yeah.
Well,
Or would you fucking run?
I wouldn't
Exactly.
run. I wouldn't
Exactly.
run.
Though, if somebody
If
scream,
someone
if
screamed
somebody
it,
scream,
if someone's look, I'll be honest with you. Can I be real
huh?
with you? If someone screamed it on a plane, and being a Muslim myself, I would be a little bit perturbed at that
Right.
moment.
Okay.
Okay, I would agree with you.
But if
Uh,
I was on a plane next to you and I screamed Jesus Christ or God is great, you wouldn't even blink an eye.
probably not. You're right
Okay.
because there's a psychological so so much has been ascribed to that since September the 11th that
But you're up
even
here
even
telling
for
me that your
Muslims.
religion is peaceful.
It is because actually the people who would do such things, are not what I would consider Muslims because
But
it's
no, you
against
can't do that. You
Islam.
can't. You can't have somebody attend a mosque every week or every
They
month, whatever
claim
it is.
to be, but they're obviously
Okay, but
misguided.
you can't have somebody attend a mosque, read the Quran, read the Hadiths, and then they're a Muslim, and then the second that they put on a suicide vest, poof, not a Muslim, can't have it. That
So
doesn't make sense. That's not.
sure.
That's not.
Okay.
Can't be accurate.
So to what you said earlier about why is it that the Muslims who are putting on vests and whatever else you said, flying planes into buildings, that is the amount of casualties. Firstly, to my first point about the number of casualties versus state-sponsored acts pales into insignificance, as you well know. And also, you've heard of asymmetric warfare. You know that the people who don't have the military might and the weapons react in a.
Well, listen. On Saturday nights.
Wait.
Hold on. No, stop.
They
no.
have to use what they have.
I got you. No problem. Listen, on Saturdays, we talk military. I'll be on camera. I have some camo on, and we go around and we bash different militaries. What I'm concerned about is just individuals, a single person, that they feel some type of way, and they go out and commit a terrorist attack and kill innocent people.
Can I respond to that? Because they would feel... Yeah, no, I'm going to answer your question directly. The fact that a particular individual happens to be a Muslim and commits an act, it doesn't matter if they're Muslim or Christian or Jewish, because that they might be doing it for political, socio-economic, cultural reasons, but just because their identity is a Muslim, you're saying that it's Muslims.
But no, listen, stop the bullshit. You're bullshitting. No,
it's because I've caught you on the hook.
No,
here.
you caught nothing. No,
you're on a hook here.
No, shut the fuck
respond
up.
to that point. Respond to that point.
No, listen to me. It's very simple, and I'll let your dumbass come back up first. Okay, it's very simple. If we put together the different profiles for all the different terrorists that have conducted a terrorist attack over the last decade, we're going to see a lot of different variables, whether it's the country they were born in, the country they live in, could be their education level, could be how many siblings they have, could be their math or reading scores. There's a lot of different variables when we put the profiles together. The only constant, it's one thing. There's one common denominator, and that is your religion. So you could sit there and try and spin the bullshit and feed me bullshit. There's only one constant, and that is they are Muslim. That's simple. No way around it. And I understand it is not easy to talk about. Okay? It cannot be easy practicing a religion that if you turn on the TV and somewhere throughout the world, somebody took their car and ran over innocent people and killed them, you know, I know, God knows, Allah knows, that's a fucking Muslim. If somebody put on a suicide vest outside of a soccer stadium or a concert, we all know what religion they are. And that can't be easy. All right, I'll bring Sarah up first and then no nonsense.
Hello.
Hi, Sarah. All right. All right, nonsense. Good. Explain what I said. First is, if we look at the profile, there's a lot of different variables. One constant, that's your religion. Agree or disagree?
You were referring to Muslims, not my religion, right? But you're conflating the two. But okay, I'll let you. Let's go with it, right? But Muslims, because my religion does not allow for these type of attacks. And speak with any imam, you know this. You've spoken with imams in the past. They will not condone these acts.
Of course. Just like the Catholic Church, nobody condones or celebrates what Catholic priests were doing to little kids.
Or even
I'm with you.
Yeah.
But you're not. Okay, so I don't want to get frustrated with you. My frustration is not really with you. It's Muslim after Muslim coming up here, denying, deflecting, lying, etc. Let's look forward. What can we do to make sure that the next quarter century is more productive than the last 25 years? Because the last 25 years has been filled with a lot of terrorist attacks and not many productive people. Okay, there's no way around it. There have been terrorist attacks. I ask you to name me productive Muslims. You struggle to do so. So that's not me talking, that's you talking. What can we do to make sure that instead of 100,000 terrorist attacks over the last quarter century, maybe we could cut that in half? Go ahead. Floor is yours.
Maybe the West could stop invading Muslim lands and creating thousands of terrorists each time that they do it, because U.S. foreign policy has.
Wait, hold on one second. So, are you saying because the West starts wars? Once again, you want to criticize militaries? That's fine. We'll do that Saturday nights. You'll be a smashing success. Are you saying that because the West starts wars, sometimes in the right, sometimes in the wrong, no problem? Are you saying that justifies putting on a suicide vest?
Well, you said starts wars. So, and there you go. That's part of the thing.
Hold on one second. I know I got cut off because I had a phone call. The question was, and because I don't know where I got cut off, are you saying because the West starts wars, that justifies suicide vests, car rammings, flying planes into buildings? The answer is no. The answer is no. The answer should be nothing justifies taking a car and killing innocent people. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You are an agitator, because if we're
I'm
talking,
an agitator.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
absolutely.
so sorry.
Let me respond to your point.
No.
said,
Stop.
when it
Stop.
comes-
What I just said to you, does the West starting wars justify somebody getting bored on a random Tuesday in September and flying a plane into a fucking building? Why is the answer not instantly no? That is not a justification.
It's not a justification.
I feel a butt coming.
It's not a justification. However,
Okay. However, instead of a butt. Well done.
it's not a justification. However, because that is not permissible. However, what is the response? What was the response? What should the response have been of Iraq when they were invaded in what is a war of aggression?
Not 100,000 terrorist attacks. I could tell you that.
What is the response? Would it be right for Iraq to have the right to defend itself? I think the answer under international law is yes, because they were the victims of a war of aggression. So if they had the capability to respond to the West, would that be, you wouldn't say anything about that, because obviously you don't want missiles flying towards the US. But and that's probably why.
But once again, we're getting into military action,
yeah,
right?
Okay.
Well,
okay.
once
But
again,
you said,
it's not. Once again, the biggest
war. You mentioned war in your question. You said, "Does the fact that the West starts wars?"
I only did that because you tried justifying all these terrorist attacks because the West starts war. That's what you said.
I don't justify any of them, and in fact,
okay, great, good job.
I don't justify any of them, and in fact, the people that you say are terrorists, like H Group, for example, weren't the ANC?
Wait, can I ask you? Do you think Hamas is a terrorist group?
They are a proscribed terrorist organization.
I'm so sorry. Do you believe that Hamas is a terrorist group? Why is the answer once again not very clear? Yes, they are.
They are.
Hamas are the bad guys. They are terrorists.
Hey, H.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
They are. I just said.
Okay, well, it took us a while to get there. We got there eventually. Kudos, I guess.
I said they are. My point is that they are but Palestinian resistance is not, because the Palestinians under international law are allowed, they have the right to resist. Israel, as the occupier,
Okay,
does
so
not
stop.
have the right
Stop.
to defend
Was
itself.
October 7th smart to do?
No.
Okay, great. If we could go back to October 6th, would you tell Hamas not to do October 7th?
Yes.
Okay, great. Why is it that a lot of Muslims come up here and act as if Hamas are the good people? They're the good guys when they are not. They have done nothing for their people. And I asked this question earlier. If somebody said to me, how does the government of Israel show that they give a fuck about their citizens? They have shelters for whenever bombs start flying. They have the Iron Dome to protect them. They take good care of their people. What has Hamas done to help out their people?
Well, prior to October 7th, they are the ruling party, as you know. So you had Fatah.
Correct. Great job. Great job. But you're not answering my question on
So they would have taken care of their people. They would have taken care of their people.
I got you. So do you agree with me that if you're the head of Hamas and you care about your people, if I'm going to declare war against a powerful country with the backing of the most powerful country, I'm going to make sure I, at the very least, have some systems to knock down some missiles, and I'm going to have bomb shelters ready for my people because I care about my people. Do you agree with that or no?
I do. I think it
Okay.
was I think it was foolhardy. However, the circumstances are such that situation has been engineered, and it doesn't mean that the occupation is any less illegal under international law.
Once
But
again, you're not answering my question
I
directly.
did answer the question. I said it doesn't make
I
sense.
understand, but you're deflecting to other bullshit.
Oh no! Well, I'll
Hamas
give
are
you
the
I'll
bad
give you a
people.
perfect example.
They have done nothing to protect the people.
I'll give you an example. So,
ahead.
let's say let's talk about Palestinian resistance, or you can conflate it with H group if you want, because they are one of the groups in this, right? But if you are the Palestinians are like David versus Goliath, except there's no happy ending here, because David.
Okay, that's a cute analogy. No problem. Maybe we'll read the Cat in the Hat together next. Do you care about innocent people in Gaza, quote unquote innocent people?
Of course.
Of course you do. How many times over the last 600 plus days have you made a video, went to a protest, talked to people on a panel like this, and demand that Hamas, the bad guys, give back the hostages and turn themselves lay down their weapons? How many times have you done that?
Several times. And
Okay. Is there a video on your page that you're doing that?
On lives, I've made this statement. I haven't done a video to that effect, but I would.
Do you have videos criticizing Israel on your page?
I don't have any videos criticizing Israel. I tend to get engaged in lives more than anything. But
I got you. Okay, fair enough.
I want to do, but I've absolutely made that argument because, in fact, I think it just doesn't make any sense for H Group to be holding the remaining 50 hostages, of which I believe 20 are still alive.
But why are you up here criticizing the state of Israel? You didn't criticize Hamas. Why is that?
Well, I think you're going. So before I'm allowed to criticize Israel, I have to criticize H Group, and I have criticized H Group because.
Well, to me, the only way this war ends, and it could have ended a long time ago and saved thousands of lives, is if the idiots that are supporting the bad guys, Hamas, demanded that Hamas turns over the hostages and turns themselves in, right?
Well, H Group have handed over. They did previously hand over a bunch of hostages.
Of course,
And more hostages have been handed over by negotiation than have
Very,
actually been
very,
arrested
very
by
good.
the.
That's not addressing what I'm saying, though.
No, but I believe they should.
Okay.
Holding these remaining hostages, I don't think is in their best interest. I think they should have given them returned them a long time ago. But what you're not addressing is that this never started on October 7th. This has been going on for a long time. And what about the Palestinian hostages?
I'll be honest with you, no. I'll be 100% honest with you. I really don't even discuss this war anymore. I think it's dumb to do so. That's number one. And number two, I am 100% a moron when it comes to the history of this war. I've had many conversations about it. And whenever the terrorists come up here and say, well, just so you know, 300 people died in 2023 before October 7th. Okay, so that justifies losing 60,000 people? How does that make sense? Like, it just seems like common sense things aren't very common with the Muslims or the pro-terrorists that are on this app. And that's why I refuse to debate it.
That's a ridiculous point, because you know that this is a disproportionate response. And in fact, that this has been going on for much longer. And in fact, the Israeli government...
Once again, no problem. Once again, call it a genocide, call them freedom fighters. Once again, it doesn't matter what the fuck you call it. It does not matter.
Why doesn't it matter? Are you human?
Sir, it doesn't. You calling it wait, no, let me answer your question. Why does it matter? You call it a genocide, I call it a Sunday picnic. Does that change the reality on the ground?
It doesn't change the reality on the ground.
So why are you fighting me on me pushing back on what you call it?
Because that's what it is, and you have to call a spade, as
once again, I call it a Sunday picnic. I can call it Christmas.
Well, it's not a Sunday picnic.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I don't care, no.
You don't have an intelligent...
And once again, I'm the dumb one. No problem.
Yeah,
no, there's nothing you're going to say that's going to get me pissed off or get me triggered.
Is there nothing that I could say that would make you question
my frustration? My frustration
in the morning
is dumbass after dumbass after dumbass on this app. And
anyone
most of them being Muslim.
Is a dumbass.
I'm so sorry?
Anyone who doesn't agree with you is a dumbass?
No, I once again, nothing positive has come from October 7th. Everybody, all of you Muslims should be, if you care about other Muslims, number one, start demanding that Hamas does the right thing. Number two, maybe worry about other Muslims. Why haven't I heard you terrorists talk about the 2 million?
Sudan,
hold on one second. Hold on. No, hold on. Yeah. Why is it that yins aren't worried about the fucking Muslims in camps in China? Why aren't you worried about that?
The Uyghurs, I am worried about them.
Okay. Why are you up here talking about them?
Because this is a unique situation in the sense that it's not mutually exclusive to care about people in Sudan, people in Syria, people in China.
Well, why do you care about Gaza? Why do you care about Gaza? Because it's the Jews doing it? You hate Jews? That's what it is. Just be honest. You don't like Jewish people.
I love
Jewish people are hurting Muslims, and you jumped on that fucking bandwagon.
I love Jewish people.
Of course you do. You had a Jewish best friend in third grade.
How dare you say that?
I got you.
How dare you say that? I have a problem with Zionism and the Israeli government. Sarah, you're a Zionist.
Wait, what's there?
I'm a Jewish Brit. I'm currently in Israel. Yes, I'm a Zionist.
Okay, you're a Jewish Brit. So if I was to see you on the street here, I would say, "How are you doing?" Like, what do you think that I hate Jewish people? I don't. I do hate you.
Sure. So okay. So go ahead, Sarah. Go ahead, Ben.
So you said you just said you hate me for being a Zionist.
I would hate you for being a Zionist. Yeah.
Okay. So we try. I love how you guys say, "Well, listen, I don't want to sound like I'm a total prick." So I'm not going to say I hate all Jews, okay? But I hate all Zionists, which is probably more people.
As you know, anti-Semitism and anti-Zionism are two different things, as you all know.
It's not, though.
It is.
No, I have a question for you.
It is.
If you knew one of your best friends were going to put on a suicide vest and murder 200 Zionists, would you alert the authorities?
Yes, I would.
You would. Okay, great. Okay, because I've had many of Muslims that have said no, I wouldn't.
Of course, I would,
Oh,
because
great. I
we're
feel
talking
safe
about
now.
someone who has an opinion. If that's someone's opinion and they believe in that, then they're allowed to hold that opinion. It's not
But
one that
I
I
want to go
agree with,
back to this hating on Jews thing, right?
which I don't.
China has millions of Indians locked up in a concentration camp, right? There's
Yeah.
multiple countries where Muslims are killing Muslims. There's only one situation where Muslims are losing their life because of Jews, and that is in Gaza. So why is it that all you idiots talk about Gaza and nowhere else? Why is that?
Well, I like how you qualify by saying "you idiots," right? But I'm not an idiot. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
However,
You're a
the whole
smart guy.
world. This is not a Muslim thing. This is a humanity thing. And if any of you can say
Wait,
with a straight
wait,
face
do you
that what is
think
happening
it's
right now
wait, do you
is
think it's
right,
great that China has millions of you guys locked up in concentration camps?
of course not. But why won't you
So
address
why
the
aren't you
fact
bitching
about a
about that?
disproportionate response from Israel?
I'm so
Why
sorry.
won't you
What did
address
Muslims
that?
do to China that they're getting that response?
China is a communist country, and the
Raga,
Uyghurs
think about it, yeah?
are
There, I'm
not.
going to mute you, beautiful. Oh, you mute it. Good.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
is it not crazy to me that there's millions of Muslims in China in concentration camps and not one peep, but all of a sudden Muslims on this app and I guess throughout the world are supporting the bad guys, a terrorist group, and they're dick riding that. How does that make sense?
They're not support. You don't have to support a terrorist group in order to support Palestinians. And in fact, that's proven here in the UK because they prescribed a particular group called Palestine Action. But that's in no way, which was a direct protest group, but that in no way stops people from showing support to Palestine and to Palestinians. And you well know, like, come on, as a human being, you must have some empathy for the Palestinians who don't support H group.
Sure. And you know what? You want me to be honest with you? First of all, I am known on this app for talking U.S. politics. Every night for months and months and months, I talk U.S. politics. Some way, somehow, the beautiful people of the pro-Israeli crowd and a whole bunch of terrorists swarmed my fucking broadcast. And at first, I was a subscriber to the theory that there are innocent people in Gaza. Okay, and I will admit that. And then a couple things happened. Number one, there was a reward that for $5 million, help us find a hostage. We'll give you $5 million. Not one of those fucking idiots helped Israel find a hostage. Meanwhile, some of them were hiding hostages, right? And then number two, and this is when I said to myself, there are no innocent people over there, is whenever they did the exchanges of the hostages and the way that those animals acted. And when I say animals, I mean complete fucking animals. I said, there's no way in hell there's any good people over there. You could respond.
The fact that you
Do
are,
you understand that thought process, though?
I do. I understand what you're
You
saying.
do. Okay, great.
I
Now
understand.
let's see you say the bullshit that you're about to say. Go ahead.
Okay, so there's two parts. The first part is you say what there was a $5 million bounty for a hostage. These people can't even find a bag of rice. How are they going to find a hostage? That's
Wait,
point.
well, okay, and I'm glad you went
They
there.
can't even find
Hold
a
on,
bag of
no,
rice.
hold
You
on,
know?
no. So then fast forward to whenever they did the hostage exchanges. Okay, once again, you could go back to Al Jazeera on YouTube. You could go back to the BBC on YouTube whenever they were doing the exchanges. Show me somebody that's starving. There was nothing but fat ass terrorists out there. Okay, so go back to the video yourself. You want to sit there and feed me that bullshit? That's fine.
Intellectual
Okay,
dishonesty.
feed me
Because
that
you know
bullshit. But go
Yeah, I tell
back
you
to the
why.
fucking videos.
I tell
There
you
wasn't
why.
one
Because
starving
I tell you
terrorist.
why.
Get the fuck out of here.
Because and the reason you're seeing starving, emaciated children is because, as doctors will tell you, children suffer first. So the thing about the mother was fat, she must have eaten all the food. What a horrible, disgusting slur. Now,
I
to
got
get
you.
back
But
to
why
your
is it that we've had, in the last couple of weeks, we've had CNN and New York Times both have to retract stories saying that they used photos that wasn't part of the quote unquote starvation? Why is it that both of them had to do that.
Because news outlets sometimes use stock imagery.
Of course. Why
When
is
they're
it
doing
that a
stories.
lot of why is it
And
that
because Israel won't let journalists in. How about
of
that?
course, wait, but yet they're killing the journalists. I'm so confused.
They are.
Regardless, you can't have it both ways. You can't say that journalists are getting killed, but they're not letting them
Over
in.
200
Get the fuck out of
Palestinian
here.
journalists,
So
as you
no,
know.
hold on one second.
As you
So
well
then
know.
another thing. No, one more
Stop
thing.
playing dumb.
Hold on one second though. On Snapchat, we did it one night for an hour, and there's a way where you could zoom in on, if you want to zoom in on Pittsburgh or New York City or wherever. But whenever we took the map and we went over to Gaza, okay, there was nothing but fat, healthy, happy people. Why is that?
Zooming
You
in,
think that was
you're
fake news?
Zooming in, you're jumping from foot to foot, and you're jumping from issue to issue, because every time I destroy you on one point, you jump to another one where you think you
Wait,
can have one.
wait.
out.
Once again, you could try and say that we're talking about starving people. You brought it up. Okay,
Yeah.
so I have 2 points, and then you could respond. One, we've had CNN and
Using stock images. Yeah.
right,
What was the other
exactly.
point?
So fake news. And then why is it whenever
It's not
we
fake news. when
hold
you're
on one second, hold on.
stock image.
So then okay, let's talk about more fake news. BBC out of your country, they said they ran a story a couple weeks ago that if food doesn't enter Gaza, 14,000 children are going to die of starvation.
Risk of starvation. Yeah.
No, they said, quote unquote, 14,000 people will die. Did 14,000 kids die?
14,000 were at risk.
Just yes or no?
The numbers aren't up that high yet, thank God.
Okay, thank God. But okay, so
Is that because of the little bit of aid that Israel is allowing in through the GF sites and where they're shooting people waiting for food?
yeah, but what about? Listen, once again, I fucking hate debating this, but you're just so full of shit.
Because you can't.
Wait, hold on one
because you
second.
have no
Whenever
facts.
the UN puts out a
Zoom in on
report,
Gaza
the
and you see fat people. Are you having a laugh?
Am I laughing? No.
Are you having a laugh?
No,
Are
no,
you
no.
actually
Let me
making a serious
answer.
point?
I'm not laughing at them. I don't listen. I care less about what people look like. I give two fucks.
Are you
What I
joking?
laugh at, I
Are
do
you-
laugh
are you-
though.
are you joking?
Hold on, no. What I
Do
do
you
laugh
eat
at is morons like you, idiots like you
You're a
that come up
moron.
here and
You're a
parrot
moron.
terrorist talking points.
You have your little
You're
channel.
taking talking points from Hamas, a terrorist group.
I'm not
and
taking
spewing
talking
them.
points from them. In fact,
You're too funny though.
I'm talking about facts. You don't like to talk about facts, and I question whether you're, how you can even look yourself in the mirror in the mornings with the what you say. You have your little channel, but guess what? When you come on my live, then I can drop you. Yeah.
No, listen, there's a 0.0% chance of me showing up to your live ever. You have a better chance of motherfucking Santa Claus coming to your
it
live.
only works when you're the host, when you're
Gotcha.
in
No
charge.
problem, though. No problem. Because I just would never show up there and listen to you spew this bullshit.
Because you'll get destroyed.
No,
because
no.
actually
Of course, I'm
I
getting
speak
destroyed
facts
now.
and
Of course,
truth.
of course.
You like Donald
So,
Trump,
no.
don't you? You like Donald
No,
Trump.
hold on one second.
I
Hold on
speak
one
you
second.
truth.
No,
I
hold
like
on.
Truth Social. Truth.
Hold on. No, hold on one second. So, what is more believable? The fake photos that multiple organizations have admitted to using, or is it more believable to zoom in on the Snapchat and see all the people in Gaza that are not starving? What is more believable?
Slowly. Oh, so you're saying that someone can't starve if they're fat, right? Well, what if they were fat, and then you starve them? You don't give them anything else.
Can I say
It would take a
something?
while, right?
Can I say something?
Just one more thing, and then I want Sarah to go. No, if I were you, go look up the video that they released of the hostage. That is starving. You know who wasn't starving? Was the fucking terrorist handing him shit. Okay, his arm was about 9 times the size of the hostages. So shut the fuck up with that bullshit.
Look at the starving babies, my friend.
Of course.
Yeah.
Pull up the ones that
Don't-
CNN put up.
You are a
fucking
denier.
moron.
You are
fucking
a
moron.
G-side denier.
All right, hold on one second. My friend Sarah wants to talk. Luckily, she's much nicer than I am. Go ahead, Sarah.
Well, no, I actually wanted to say exactly the same thing. We had some very fat Israelis that were taken hostage, and they came out super skinny. I mean,
How
one of
many?
them.
How
one
many,
of them.
Sarah? 1 or 2?
What? No.
1 or 2? Or
What?
more?
Are you kidding me?
How
Did
many?
you not see all of
How
them
many?
that came out?
How many?
Every single male
How many
that
is
came
that?
out.
How
Every
many is
single
that? Was there
how many-
200?
How many
Listen, you could
hostages have been
interrupt me.
released?
Don't interrupt Sarah. Be
How
respectful
many
to Sarah.
hostages have been released, and how many are dead because they were killed inside?
How many? I'm
And
asking you
did you
because I
see
believe
any
there
of
was
the
over.
testimonies of the hostages? Because I did. I went to hear them speak. I went to hear them
Well,
speak about their experiences and about what they were fed, and
sure. The
how that
hostages.
part of the torture that they underwent was watching their captors eat big fat meals, nice big curries, nice healthy shawarma, great food, yeah, while they were fed biscuits on the hour, and they were required to do favors or undergo work in order to receive a mere biscuit.
And
So
that's why you decide that it's okay to starve 2 million people, is
nobody
it?
thinks it's
You're
okay
Is
to
not.
it?
You're not
nobody thinks
understanding.
it's
You're not
okay to
understanding. Sorry,
but
Sarah.
he's
Go ahead. Love.
no, it's plausible deniability.
Terrible example that you're making.
It's a
It doesn't.
perfect
There's
example in
no.
your opinion.
There's no moral equivalence. That's the term you like to use. There's no moral equivalence here between what H group does to
Nobody
the
is
hostages
justifying
and what
starving children,
your
but what we are
country
saying is that it's
does.
in fact, huh? No, exactly. I'm sat here next to my Israeli cousin. Nobody's starving children. We're nobody out here's goal is to starve children in Gaza. I think you need to look a little bit closer to home as to who is starving the citizens, who is not allowing the distribution of the aid. There's been plenty of
Israel.
videos. There's been plenty of
Israel.
videos. There's been plenty of videos that were
Israel.
released.
No,
There
you're
were.
not allowing in enough aid.
I'm
The
still
GHF
talking.
sites are
I'm still
shooting
talking, no
galleries.
nonsense. I'd be appreciate it if you didn't interrupt me. I
Okay,
haven't said anything in the entire time.
Listen
I
to the
haven't said
cues from
anything.
your
Excuse
Nonsense.
me, I haven't said a
Nonsense. Let
word
her
in the
finish. You could
entire
interrupt
time that
me.
you've
Let her
spoken,
finish.
and you non-stop interrupting me. Allow me to finish. I said there's been plenty of instances where there has been video evidence of Hamas shooting their own people who are trying to claim aid. And they have also put prices up too high for people to be able to afford it because they're poor. Because in like many Arab countries, there are the rich and there are the poor, and there's no in between. Okay? Because they're not like the Western countries. So
Can I
in this
respond?
case, why would you think children are starving? Why don't you look at the people inside who are in charge of distributing the aid that are choosing not to? There's an inquiry going into the UN as to why there's thousands and thousands of packages and cases of food sitting rotting and wasting away because they're not distributing it.
That's indeed. I've seen that.
What's your response? And what is your
I'll
response
give you
to?
the response.
And what is your response to the fact that UN members or UN employed people were holding hostages in their homes?
That's not been proven, and in fact, what you've said about the
So the
UN,
hostages that have come out are lying
what
about
you've
their
said about
experiences. So we're
the
victim blaming
aid.
now. We're
What?
victim
Well,
blaming.
no. I'm responding to your point. What you said about the UN aid that's just sitting there rotting. If you actually, you're British, so that you know, there's no excuse for you to be peddling these lies. You know that is sitting there rotting because the UN is unable to distribute it because Israel
First
won't
of
let
all,
them
let me answer on the point
Why
of
don't you just feed
distributing
the
their
people?
lies. Is I'm
Why,
currently sat
why
in
don't you
Israel. My
feed the people?
family live here. My family live here just because I live in the UK. I served in the Israeli military. I also know the laws in which we were taught to abide by. And this was 13 years ago. And let me tell you, the laws and the rules of shooting and engagement have only got stricter. So if you've ever served in a military, please feel free to comment on the military situation. But again, that's only on Saturdays. However, I don't think you're in a position to speak on it. I am, however. I do have stakes in the game. Where's your stakes in the game?
My stake in the game is that I stand on the side of humanity, and you stand on the side of a genocidal
I
regime.
stand on the side of humanity. I believe that my country in Israel
So
is.
why don't you treat the Palestinians like humans then? And how?
You,
What do you
but
really
we do.
think?
But
Why
we
don't you
do.
tell me what
We
you
do.
really
We
think
do.
about the
Hamas
Palestinians?
don't treat them like
And what
human
your
beings.
leaders say, and your leaders in Israel have called Smotrich, has called them human animals. That's what you called the
Okay,
Palestinians.
we don't go by every politician here, like the same way you don't
Good.
go
I'm
by every
glad you don't agree
politician.
with
You don't
Smotrich.
go by every politician in England.
All right, hold on one second, Sarah. Just so you know, this is not like a Q&A, right? This is not where you're going to pound Sarah with questions or ask me questions. My experiment here is to get as many dumb Muslims up here to try and defend their bullshit, right? So just a simple yes or no.
You're not succeeding,
No,
are you?
of course, of course.
You're not
Is there
succeeding.
any chance that you have bought into propaganda? Is there any chance of that?
Are you asking Sarah? Seems the one who's propaganda.
No,
She
I'm
doesn't
focused
believe
on
there's
you,
a genocide
nonsense.
going on.
I got you. So, if there were truly a starvation going on, why is it that every video, every photo you see, it seems like it's just like a one-off, right? It's
Good
never.
God, you're
Never.
talking edge cases. Oh, look at this picture of a fat Palestinian person. You're
Go
talking
ahead, baby.
edge cases.
Wait, I'm just sorry. I'm
Like
sorry.
Sarah was talking
Once
about
again,
cases.
once again, like for instance, if there was a mass shooting here in the United States, we would see a whole bunch of victims all together, right? Why is it that whenever these BBC and CNN and all these bullshit stories run, why is it always just one starving kid surrounded by people that are not starving? Does that make sense to you?
Because children starve at a faster rate than adults do, as you know. Don't be guilty of intellectual dishonesty here, because actually read
But
some
then
of the
why are there videos where it's one starving kid? And to be honest, it's a shame because I think they have some kind of health issue. Like I'm not going to deny that.
You're saying
It's just
an
not
echo.
starvation. Why is it that there's kids surrounding the starving kid, but they're not starving? Like I just don't get that.
Listen, you're a genocide denier. So how am I
Okay,
going
no
to play
problem.
with a genocide denier? By the way, Sarah has decided to put her camera on so she can only fans this for a few more points. And I would say that she is very pretty. Shame she's
She is very pretty. Don't hate
she's
on
very
her.
pretty. She's very pretty. Shame she's ugly on the inside.
What would happen if Sarah knocked on your door right now? What would you say to her?
I'd ask her in see if she wanted a cup of tea or
What-
something.
How long would it take you to talk about a dumbass genocide, a fake genocide? How long?
We could talk about the truth and facts.
Wait. Okay. Hypothetically, Sarah knocks on your door. How long until you mention a genocide to Sarah?
I have a question about the OnlyFans. On OnlyFans, do they sell armpits and shoulders?
Oh, go ahead, baby.
Because as far as I'm concerned, that's all you can see. So I don't know what you're paying for in your subscriptions, but it's kind of weird.
I'm saying your boat race is all right, but on the inside, you're probably ugly as hell.
Why would you say that? That doesn't make sense.
Do you know what boat race is? Her face. Yeah, a little bit of Cockney rhyming slang there for you, Daddy.
I don't know. I honestly did not know what that means, but I learn something new every day. But once again, the question was very simple. If Sarah knocked on your door, how long would it be until you mentioned the word genocide?
Did she come to my house for a debate? Because if we're going to debate the Israel-Palestine situation, it would be quite quickly.
Let me ask you a question. No. Are you a gay?
Am I a what?
Are you gay?
No, and I'm not a homophobe either.
Okay, neither am I. Once again, there's a lot of gay people that come up here, and I enjoy having them. I just don't understand why would your mind be this beautiful girl is going to come to your house for a debate? Like, what the fuck what's wrong with you, bro?
I would hope she would come for other reasons.
Well, there's no shot of that. But regardless, let's bring up.
She lives near me. She lives near me.
Oh, maybe there was a shot then. Shoot your shot, playa. If Sarah showed up at your door, what's the first thing you would say to her?
I'd say, do you want to come in, have a cup of tea?
Oh, we
have a debate.
Tea?
Have a debate? Yeah.
Have a debate. Come on, bro. Are you being serious? If you heard knock, 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 and you open the door and Sarah is there, you're saying, "Hey, you want to come in for tea and a debate?"
Absolutely. I'm an English gentleman. What else would I do?
I think that we would be past that based on the fact that you made some comments about me switching on my camera for
OnlyFans.
very nice accusations, I would say.
Are you having fun? Are you having fun, Sarah?
I'm really
I think you're a little nervous since she turned her camera on.
I'm not nervous.
I think you are.
I might be a little shy.
Okay, all right. Fair enough.
Hello.
All right,
hello.
pay Sarah. Be quiet, ambassador. Kim, where are you from? What brings you up, Kim?
Hello guys. I'm from Vietnam, and right now I'm right now
Is this
in
your
the
cove or
Australia
your
Sydney.
couve? Is this your couve?
What?
Is this your couve?
Suku, what's this?
Talk a bit more. He needs to keep talking. We'll
It
find out.
is him. It is him.
Oh
So
yeah,
annoying.
it's also
Okay, what brings you up? I'll play along. What brings you up? Go.
oh yeah, I bring me here because I heard the one thing is humanity. No nonsense said that from the Muslim and everything in there. We need to have humanity, right? So all right. So hello everyone. Before I'm talking deeply about this one, I'm from Vietnam, right? So the Vietnamese people, we always say before we talking, we always read the articles, read books, and or some watching Netflix. Yeah, right.
I
So
feel that you're trolling me, Kim.
no, I'm not trolling, bro.
Oh, this is you being dead ass serious.
No, because I just heard
All right,
about
Kim, I'm done. I've had enough of this live. I'm going to bed. This is the longest I've gone live on this app in a long time. Not Delight, just showing up. Delight, will you send your driver for my friend Sarah? Sarah's visiting. Hi, Delight. Thanks, Dave. It was a blast. Thank you, Karen. You're so sweet. Well, listen. Yes, Sarah.
I missed that. What did Delight say?
Why are you screenshotting? What are you screenshotting,
I'm
baby?
looking at the chat, but I can't see so well in the sun, so I wanted to.
Oh, okay. I just said whenever Aaron, blonde Aaron, she flew into Tel Aviv, and Delight said to her, "I'll send my driver if you need them." And I thought that was very
Aw,
nice of Delight.
that is
So
very nice.
yes, but you originally are from there, so you have family there.
So I'm not from here. I'm born in the UK. My father came from Iraq when he was younger, when he was like 17, and then my mum's from Morocco. So they moved to England, but my grandparents live here. My siblings, like most of my siblings, live here. All my extended family. My grandma and my grandpa both have like 12 siblings each. So and they're all
No
here.
way.
Yeah, everyone's here. We're a big family. I have 9 siblings. I'm one of 9.
Oh goddamn! Go ahead,
Yeah.
girl. But Erin literally went there. She did not have any family. She had nobody there. So I'll pick you up, Sarah. Oh, wait, who said that? Ambassador Mr. Barry, shoot your shot. Are you in Israel, Mr. Barry? Delight is in Tel Aviv.
Oh, amazing. I hope to be in Tel Aviv over the weekend. So
Wait, there's so many people that come into my live that are in Israel.
I know, right?
You should be hanging out with all of them. Delight said when I go to Israel, she's throwing me a, I believe, rooftop party.
Who's
So
oh, you're having a rooftop. I'll have to fly in for that. I'm not going to miss that.
Delight said that she would throw it for me.
Yeah.
So,
That's so
all right, I'm done with this live. Sarah, I'm so glad to see you.
I know. It's such a
I hope
pleasure.
you have a safe trip. I hope you have a great time. It looks like you're relaxing, so enjoy.
Thank you. We missed you so much, Dave. Don't be a stranger to TikTok.
Sarah, I love you.
All right.
All right, the beautiful Sarah, everybody. Israel is great people. Misspelled great, but I get the point. All right, I have a pounding headache. I'm out of here. Behave. Don't fight with people you mostly fucking agree with. Not Kim Long back in the queue. So good you're back properly. I don't know. I will say this, even having a conversation at one point about the war, I don't know. It's very frustrating for me. It is. It's very frustrating. I just like talking about U.S. politics. That's what I was known for on this app, and I hope everybody respects that. I don't like it, and if the boxes were filled, I would have just went on mute and not even paid attention. Goddess, you're so sweet, love. But The difference was tonight, what I did was I went live on both places right at 11 o'clock. So maybe, and at some point, like shit was, everybody was talking and I was able to do both at the same time. And I think whenever I have people like Daniela or somebody that could facilitate it here, maybe I could do both, but we'll see. You're good because you're consistent. We love that. All right, D-Light. You're done with the Israeli family? Finally? No. First of all, no, I'm not done with him. My thought process was I could stick it out for a couple more months and then come the spring, focus on US politics. But whenever this photo is what I've been using for probably 5 nights now. The one that I had up before, I was using that for weeks. I don't know. To me, talking about that war is pointless. It's rubble tents and body bags on one side. You have nothing but terrorists that come up here and defend the other side. So that was my thought process. And I said, I'll stick it out until the spring, and then I'll turn my focus to the midterms. I don't know. We'll see. But for you to say that I'm done with the Israelis, no, not at all. There are plenty of them that I speak to often and have nothing but love and respect for them. So yeah. America first day. Real your fave. You're funny as hell. All right. Behave. I appreciate you all. Love you all. And I'm going to put on YouTube. Okay, because there's a lot of interesting conversations. So if you click the link in my bio, you will see a social media bar. Click on the YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. And whenever you guys say, well, Dave, everything is fucking boring, you could pick from a lot of different broadcasts that have happened from this one. And I'm picking random ones to upload to YouTube. And it's interesting to watch who's on the panel, who's not. That is interesting to see in the clips that it shows me. But if you're bored, go to my YouTube, pick a random live, and fucking listen to it. All right. Love you all. Behave.